I'm getting bored with myself. Oh, that'd be a good idea, Fran. Getting some temporary glue, but I couldn't. Oh, no. Oh. So a pendant. I love that. A pendant with the garnet. It's not any garnet though. It's only Brazilian Tocantins garnet. Now, you know the garnet that Glenn was raving about earlier from India, and he was saying how difficult it was to get hold of, and you want that really deep red, but you still want it really clean and bright. So you're going to get the pendant, you're going to get the Tocantins garnets, so you'll have one for the pendant and one spare. That's bizarre. I need to get these. I could get a whole suite of jewellery for my friend here for the birthday. Hey, this is Claire's birthday as well, isn't it? Claire McDonald.
Is it?
Yeah, and Linda. Linda's got the same birthday as me. Well, I've got the same as hers because she's been here since Zircon, hasn't she? Sorry, Linda. Okay, I will get these in at some point, Deb.
And do you know what I love about this kind of garnet? It's more purpley than red, and then if you turn it slightly, then it's red, and you've got all these colours coming out. I love the mixture of the colours on, and it looks pinky in some reds as well. So you've got all these three colours.
All these colours coming in.
I love it.
Yeah. You do realise that £9.99 is for both of them and the pendant. And the precious gold plate 925 sterling. That's not base metal. If that was base metal, you'd be doing well.
It's so sophisticated to just have one gem here.
Mm-hmm. Right in the sort of little
hollow.
The little hollow of.
There's a name for it.
There is, isn't there? What is it there?
You know that little hollow.
It's not a nape, is it?
Yeah. Is it? You know, you
that's
just
it
have
there.
one gemstone there.
Little dip.
That's beautiful. Very sophisticated.
Let me show you. Right there, look.
Do you see what I mean? Like, that's really beautiful.
Yeah. Oh, I've done it upside down. Hang on, there you go. Oh, who's this collector? I think Zena and Debbie are the best double act on JM. I love you both, especially together. Oh, thanks.
Oh, that's kind. Thank you.
We do love each other, though.
I know, that's why. When I see her, when I'm outside the door and I don't know if she's doing the triangle, she probably thinks, oh my goodness, it's her again.
I love it when I've got you. Honestly, I get so excited. Because you're just such good company as well, and you're so amazingly talented, and you're just lovely.
Thank you.
Thank you, collector.
That was a really kind comment.
That was a really kind message. Thank you. I'll have a little sip of my tea. I'm gone a bit dry. Do you know, I made that at 6 o'clock this morning.
Is it still warm?
And it's still warm. That's still warm.
Hang on, is it
That's still warm. Not boiling, but it's still warm. Yeah. Anyway, sorry. Oh, that was nice. Right, let's go turquoise. Let's go turquoise. Let's go Egyptian turquoise. Yes, darling. Honestly, they're so good. Can you imagine getting those with like real gemstones in? Like round the edge.
Oh, come on.
Oh, yeah, man. Oh, I'd love that. Shall I just give up putting them in? I'm giving them up. Yeah, let's just give up. Come on, pack it in, Zane. All right then, lovely. So you got your gold plate 925 sterling silver. Okay, so they will house a 9x7mm gem. If only we had some 9x7mm gems. Oh, we do.
Oh, I love Egyptian turquoise.
So do I. We had a strand on the show yesterday as well. Now, this is, I love Neri because you can't count. There you go, Neri. So, Neri, you're giving us 4 gemstones and 1 pendant. Well, do you know what? Thing is, we could set it with gallery wire, couldn't we?
You can bead embroider. I
could do what, could I? Easy for you to say, Deb.
You can bead embroider around those. I bought one, the spiny oyster one.
Oh, yeah.
And then I made a ring out of it. I bought the pears, teardrops, and I made it into flower, and I bead embroidered a ring. And
yeah, it does look lovely. You do, don't you?
So if you don't have any other settings, you can use those for loads of concepts.
Exactly.
You can use those for lots of things, is what I'm trying to say.
Oh, stop it. Right, we had a paparazzi quartz Taurus ring, didn't we, this morning with Glenn? Mm-hmm. We also, is it in number 2? Ooh. Oh, I'm starting with a trillion. I'm starting with a trillion. Get the graphics on. Get the graphics on. That's the song that Tom sings every time he puts those graphics in my ear, every time. It's cute, isn't it? So, paparazzi quartz. I got trillions, I got ovals, I got rectangles.
Oh, look at that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Now, if you got the strand of sapphires from earlier, we did a strand of sensational sunrise sunset sapphires for, I think it was $18.99 or $17.99. They'll be on the web if there's any left. Bearing in mind, in just less than 10 minutes now, we're going to an under £10 showcase.
Ooh.
Ooh. So you're going to get that gorgeous trilliant and the gem authenticity card. You're going to get this absolute whopper in a step cut in this octagon. Oh, hang on, come here. Here you go. Ah, come here. Come here. Oh, he's a big one. Oh. Oh, stop it. I'm annoying myself with these picking ups today. I can't normally better than this. It's always when you got something new on cameras, isn't it? I'm normally good at this. I'm proving myself to be really embarrassingly awful today. Sorry.
Oh, that's a ring right there.
Isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
That's a cocktail ring. Oh, look at those colours. I've still got the oval to show you. This is a 14 by 10 mil. 14 by 10 mil step cut octagon, and I still haven't shown you the oval. Come on. Yeah, why? What? Get ready for this. Have a look at this recording, please. I'm just going to pop you the oval. Oh.
Wow.
That's like if Lucozade or Iron Brew was a gemstone.
Look at the pinks.
Look at the pinks,
through.
look at the oranges, look at those yellows, look at those golds. Oh, that is... Look at the violet.
Oh, stunning.
You know that octagon there? It's a whopping just shy of 7 carata. You're going to get the trillion, you're going to get the oval and the rectangle. Oh, seriously? £6 a stone? £6 a stone? Well, it's actually £5.75 because the authenticity cards are 25p. Mm-hmm. So it's £5.75 a stone. Thank you, Neri. Might not be able to pick up gems, but I can do my maths. That is a tad naughty, do we think? A tad? Oh, straight in. Look at your basketeers eruptions. Look. You what, darling? Don't worry, Neri. NWXE45. They're a bit special, aren't they?
Oh, they're stunning. They really are lovely.
Look at that, look at that, look at that. Genuine gemstones. Would you like us to crack on with the under £10 showcase? Would you? Do you want to have a little... Do you want to do some as well?
Yeah.
Yeah, I knew she would. Honestly, she loves it. Although I do lose her to the boxes of all the treats. I'll just lose her. Right then, my lovelies, after the break, every single item going under £10. Right, good morning, good morning. The sunrise today, the sky. Oh, now I just passed my beloved Ollie in the corridor, my director, and I just said, have you seen the sky? And he said, I've just took a photo. He just talks like that as well, don't you, Ollie? I just took a photo. Isn't that beautiful? That's right outside this gorgeous building. Wow. Isn't that lovely?
It's beautiful.
Beautiful. And speaking of beautiful...
Me.
the stunning best tea maker in the business, Suzie Mehnam. Good morning, look.
Morning.
Oh, I'm so jealous of your hair. You look phenomenal. I love that cut. Stunning.
It's easy to keep. I can't do hairdressing at all. I used to have very long hair.
You did, and you right down to...
Yeah, really long, and I used to keep it long because I'm thinking, I like those really glamorous hairstyles.
Yeah.
Could I do them?
No, but that's...
Just dead straight, so I've just cut it
Oh, gorgeous. Gorgeous. Right then, my lovely, so very exciting day today. When Suzie launched her Marla DVD, a few months ago now, wasn't it?
Yeah,
a few months ago.
Now.
Sold out in one of the fastest selling out DVDs. It was brilliant. We have tried so hard, and I'm glad to say today the team and our fantastic producer Tom has managed to get it reprinted, and it's on the show today. So, at 11 a.m. today, we have got the Marla Knotting DVD back. We've got a brand new launch of a phenomenal tassel maker, Marla board, and Susie's going to talk you through that as well, aren't you?
Absolutely. We're going to talk Marlas.
We are. Now, the thing is about today, and we were talking about this, and Ollie was saying, our director, you know, we were talking about why do we start making jewellery?
Exactly.
That's what we were sort of having that conversation saying. We're so in the midst of everything that we do, we have to sort of step back sometimes and go back to sort of thinking about why did we start? And I think for a lot of us, it's that key word now, isn't it? Mindfulness. And it's about being able to shut that busy world out, shut all the stress out, everything, because we've all got so many things. I don't know about you, to-do lists, and we've got lists and shopping lists and things that we've got to do, and whether it's kids or dogs or partners or friends or, you know, bills and the finances and the COVID and the vaccinations and flu and, oh my goodness me, we need, for our own peace of mind, to take time out. And we believe, all of us, and I'm sure you do as well, that one of the most incredible things to do is make jewellery. Yeah. It can be frustrating at times.
But it's therapeutic.
Yeah, so therapeutic, so relaxing, especially when we're talking about Marla's. Chakra, Zen-like, relaxation, mindfulness, and even if you don't like these buzzwords, it's that thing of, you know, like just having that deep breathing, that lovely thing of that you can do something that just removes you from everything else. And it's jewellery making. So today, we are going to be talking about mindfulness, chakra, whether you believe, disbelieve, colour therapy, mindfulness. We've got the Marla DVD, we've got the board, we've got and deal of the day, stunning black diamonds. Stunning black diamonds that we've got with the pearls in the earrings, in the slider bracelet here as well. Gorgeous deal of the day at 10 a.m. for you this morning. Look at those. We've got rondelles and tubes. Rondelles and tubes, I'll show you. Look at that. Can I just say as well about our director, Ollie? He showed me that this morning. I said, how did you film that? That looks absolutely phenomenal, doesn't it? Ollie. Oh, I tell you what, yeah, come on. Oh, I tell you what, Ollie. Wow. Doesn't that look fabulous?
Beautiful.
Hey.
What a lovely pair of earrings as well.
Yeah. Thanks to our lovely Sue and Anne. Oh, yeah. Right then, my lovelies, can I mention as well, if you want pearls, do we have pearls today?
Yes.
Every kind of pearls, stunning kits, bead nucleated, gorgeous metallic... you what, darling? Yep. All of these pearls are coming up on the show today. We've got the needles, we've got the cutters, we've got the glue, we've got the threads, we've got the pearl care kits, we've got the tools, we've got the pliers, you name it, it's in the show today. So, oh, excuse me. So, let us bring you your early bird special. Yay. Open your baskets, get yourselves ready for the day, no brainer. So, pearl knotting?
Yes.
The silk to use. Natural silk, classic here. You've got 4 stringing pearls and beads and gemstones. 0.6mm is your size number 4, okay? 100% natural silk with an embedded, if I turn this around for you, look, with an embedded needle in the thread. And 2 metres will not about 1 metre's worth, won't it?
Definitely.
Yeah. And this is just a beautiful material. And I tell you what, we call it a light pink, but actually it's a real neutral, isn't it?
It's a nude colour, and I think it's absolutely fantastic. It looks really lovely with peacock pearls, bit of a contrast. Really nice with the white pearls because it's just something a bit more contemporary than your cream.
Yeah.
And with the pink pearls and the lilac pearls, perfection.
Perfection, there you go. This is a very cheeky morning deal for you to say thank you for waking up nice and early and joining us. £1.79? They're not normally that inexpensive, are they? £1.79. The needle is built in. That's the great thing about this. Michael Wolf, honestly. Michael Wolf is here. Michael on cameras as well, just introducing you to the whole team this morning. So that, Michael and Michael. And our gorgeous Tom. Look at you. Look at the little face. Well, it's a very tall face, actually. But anyway, so how quickly can you... the thing is, sorry, here's a question. Do you think that pearl knotting is a really key thing to learn in the sense that actually you've got that repeat service for your friends and family and customers, haven't you?
It's a really good skill to have.
It is, isn't it?
If you have pearls or any jewellery that needs restranding, normally, because silk over time will stretch with wear. So, and it gets dirty, so sometimes you need to change it. So most people will just take it to the jewellers and say, I need that restringing, because it makes it look brand new again. And they will charge anywhere from £5 to about £10, depending on the jewellery shop. So you imagine...
And that's per knot, isn't it?
Per knot.
Per knot.
Per knot.
Per knot.
Yeah. So you imagine you've got, say, 40 pearls on your necklace.
It's expensive, isn't it?
That's a lot of money.
Really expensive. And Ollie was saying that we had a lovely American customer message in years ago saying even then it was $5 a knot. Now, my stepdad lives in Dorset and he rang me up. I've told you this story before, but he rang me up and he said he was most perturbed that he'd been to the jewellers, had his wife's pearl necklace restrung. He rang me up in a right tears. He'd been charged £45. I said, Jerry, that's my stepdad's name, that's cheap. Yeah, that is not expensive. And he couldn't... He said, but it's the pearl necklace. That we didn't... I said, no, you won't buy the pearls. I said, it's... Michael! We might need to sort Michael out. £1.79 on your light pink. But that is really inexpensive, £45.
Yeah, that is a very good price because it takes time.
Of course
Anybody
it does.
that knows pearl knotting, even if you get used to it, and I pearl knot a lot, it will still take me over an hour to do a necklace.
Does it?
Yeah, about an hour.
Does it?
Yeah.
Oh, wow, okay. So it's a really handy thing to learn, isn't it?
But it's really good as well.
Yeah.
Because we're talking about mindfulness and making malas. Malas you can obviously pearl knot as well, so it's a really good skill to have. But if you just sit there, you don't have to think about anything because it's really, you just thread on a bead, do a knot, and the way I do it, it's really, really simple. And you're just there in the moment, and it's really good, and it's very relaxing. Relaxing, absolutely.
Very relaxing. And this is what we're talking about, isn't it? Relaxation. Enjoying the moment, enjoying your jewellery making. That's why we all started. That's what we love to do, don't we? And on a Sunday, I'm hoping, if you're not working, that hopefully Sunday we've done all the chores, we've done all the jobs, and it's a bit of you've got to have a bit of me time, haven't you?
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, and the pearl knotting is the perfect thing to do. It really, really is. So we're going to leave that open for you, and I would, do you know what, at that price, I've got people having 3s and 4s and 5s. Good for you.
Yeah.
Good for you. Okay, well done. Brilliant deal. Right, my lovelies. So we've also... we were talking about this morning. Brilliant. Brilliant. Now, we were talking about sizes of threads, weren't we? We have got here for you from Beadalon. Now, this is a game changer when it comes to stretches if you want to work with smaller gemstones, smaller drill holes and pearls.
Yeah.
Now, our usual elastic that we bring you is 0.8 mil. We have bought you 0.5 mil. Still, that's sometimes too thick to go through smaller drill holes, and especially on pearls. So because we have such an extraordinary pearl show for you today, our lovely Tom has managed to find you 3 lots of the stretch. It's stretch elastic, and it says white there. Look, so it's, there you go. you're going to get 25 metres, which is 82 feet times 3. It's a trade show deal, and it's 0.3 mil.
Really good. I've got some of this.
Have you?
Yeah.
I need to get... I haven't got this.
Yeah.
0.3 mil. Now, if you're doing a stretchy...
Yeah.
You only...
Yeah, I'm excessive, and I probably use, what is that, 30 centimetres?
Probably a bit less.
Yes.
Yeah.
I mean, you only need enough to go around your wrist, because when you pull it, and I always say, another tip, because I use quite a lot, and I just knot, and then I cut them off, and you're left with a strand of about 10 centimetres. Use that for little stretchy rings, so don't throw it away. Use it for stretchy rings.
Yeah. Now, let's say 25 centimetres, roughly, right? 25 metres. Have you just worked that out? Oh, he's quick, isn't he? So, times 3, yeah. 1,875?
No.
Stretches?
No.
That seems too high. Yeah, we'll work that out. Yeah.
It's 300.
300. Sorry, we've got that wrong, haven't we? Sorry. I thought we all thought that a bit was... Sorry, Ollie. We all thought... Now, we sell these individually, £3.49 each. £10.47. Usually. £10.47. Now, we've worked out... Sorry, we've rectified that. 300 bracelets. It's still amazing.
Still a lot, though, isn't it?
Fantastic. Right then, my lovelies. So, your beadle on. In your 0.3 mil, 25 metres, 82 foot on each reel. And you get the little reel dispenser as well, which is brilliant, isn't it? So, okay, that's for 3. So that means you've paid for these 2 and you've got one for 99p, haven't you? Effectively. Oh my goodness me. So what's that per bracelet? £7.99 divided by 300, fantastic. Sorry, trying to grab a mouthful of tea. Oh my goodness, right.
Pennies.
Pennies. 3 pennies per bracelet. 3 pennies per bracelet. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Thank you for being in nice and early. I tell you what, if I get off air today and there is any of those, I am having a few. I am having a few. What a brilliant... And we're off to... Hello, Marilyn, Arizona, darling. I've got to just ask my Tom-Tom. Tom-Tom, is there many? Oh, okay. I mean, I tell you what, with 75 metres, they are longer. Aren't they? Longer. I like that. 0.3 mil. We have all established, look, 0.3 mil, 0.3 mil, 0.3 mil. Brilliant. I wonder if they'd even go through the diamonds? I mean, I know I'm going a bit extravagant there, but, you know. We've also got now... Well, Susie was saying this morning, because we were saying, you know, with the deal of the day, black diamonds, what's the best thing to use? And you were saying...
But a size 13 needle should go through them.
So we've managed to find some of the size 13 tulip needles.
They're really fun.
Yeah. And we've got those in the show today. Okay, I love having that backdrop there. It's gorgeous. So, yeah, with the black diamond deal of the day today, stunning black diamonds, gorgeous black diamonds to go with our pearls. Honestly, it's the most beautiful show coming up for you. I love that recording. I do. I love that recording. So, well done on your lovely elastiques. They're my darlings. What we got? Now, when I first started here at Jewellery Maker, and I went on the introduction to jewellery making course with our lovely Linda Brummers, she told me to get these. These were the ones with the sparkly handles. So all these different, and oh, look what we've got here. Now, when we did a show recently, and Tom did the most incredible bundles on tools.
Yeah.
And we've got another one coming up. Also, our director today, lovely Ollie, has done a chakra bundle in your honour.
I'm so excited. I've seen it.
In her honour, in our lovely... Now, this is a 4-plier set here. Okay, so you've got... They're very chunky flat nose, aren't they?
Really, really handy if you've got heavier gauge wires.
Yeah.
And sometimes you need it. If you're using like a 1 mil wire, that's what you need.
Those are lovely. I do like those. So hang on a second. Actually, they're not flat nose. I'll show you in a minute. So we've got the bent nose. Brilliant for holding as a vice and for chainmail.
Absolutely, and getting into those little
nooks and crannies.
Yeah, so it's really good.
So you've got the bent nose pliers. You've also got the flat nose with the nylon jaw. So when you're working with your wires,
yes,
you know, you're
perfect.
Yeah, and you're plated and your coloured wires, and you don't want to damage the wire or take any colour off. You use your nylon jaw.
Yeah,
so that's perfect.
Excellent if you're using gallery wire as well.
Good. Oh yeah.
If you're using gallery wire and you just want to sort of like push the gallery wire onto the gemstone,
great.
They're really useful.
Brilliant.
For that.
Thank you, Susie, darling. So we've got those as well. Then we've got the 3-step bail makers here. Look as well. Okay, so you've got your lovely little sort of wire wrapping pliers there. And then we've got, now this one here, on the flat nose, can you see it's got the little hollow? Can you see it's got the little hollow there? So those are concave hollow half-round pliers, aren't they?
Really good for making rings. If you want to make a ring, what you do is you put the wire in and bend it and just keep bending it and it does a perfect circle.
Ah, see! And we said yesterday, didn't we, the right tool for the right job makes that little moment when you're making your jewellery so much more easy.
Exactly.
Doesn't it? So, we have got combined, I have to say, we are very good when it comes to our tool prices and the quality. Here, combined, if you were to go on, if you went on another day when we're not on a live show, if you were to go online and pop each one of those fantastic set of pliers into your basket, the total would come up to £25.96. Plus your post and packaging if it's your first order of the day, but once you've done that, you're done.
Exactly.
Yeah. Now the flat, you're sitting right, you know those nylon ones, which every one of our guest designers says you have to have, ideally, a pair of the nylon jaw pliers. Elsewhere, look, £8.52. £8.52, right? Just for the nylon pliers elsewhere. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. So, £2.50 for those 3 pliers each, and £2.49 for them.
Really good. And I think when you've got your plier set, the basic pliers, this is the next set to get.
Exactly.
And you think at the time, I don't know if I'm going to use those. You will.
Yeah, it's surprising, isn't it?
The bailing pliers are absolutely fantastic because you can make your own jump rings with
exactly.
those.
You've got 3-step bails there to make your own jump rings as well, or your bails, obviously. Then you've got your nylon pliers, which are essential for not damaging your wires and picking up your copper sheets and whatnot. And then the bent nose pliers. Oh, yeah, bent nose. You will see a lot of our guest designers, and definitely the wire workers, for you to get into those nooks and crannies. So wire working, chain mailing, these are such a good, just for holding things, picking things up, they're brilliant, the bent nose. Absolutely. It's one of those pliers you don't know you need until you've got them. Yes. Isn't it?
Absolutely. It's like those, the nylon pliers.
Yeah, these ones, yeah.
So handy. Also really good for strengthening your wires. You know, if you make your own findings and you're making earrings, if you don't work hard on the wire, it becomes very flimsy. But the nylon pliers make sure that you don't scratch them. So you just give them a good old squidge, 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 squidge. And it work hardens them.
Do you know the other thing? Just sort of carrying on from that as well, Susie. You know, like if you get, sometimes you get hand fatigue, don't you? Yeah. Sometimes, whether that's an age thing, whether that's a dexterity, whether that's arthritis, whatever it might be. You might have hurt your finger, you might have burnt your finger. I don't know. Who knows? You know, like when you're doing your wire, and you need to straighten your wire out to warm it. Yeah. You could do that with the nylon pliers, couldn't you? As a wire straightener as well.
Absolutely.
And let that do the work. And also, sometimes we all get those marks, don't we, on our fingers? And it's a bit uncomfortable sometimes, isn't it? So use your nylon jaw instead, and they won't damage the wire, they won't take the colour off. £2.50 a pair. Tom, how do we even we can't make them for that, surely. We can't. Do you know what? It's that wonderful thing that we do here at Jewellery Maker. We buy in bulk. We have the financial outlay. You get the saving. We always pass the saving on, don't we? We love you. We do. Well done on those. Ooh, these. Right, okay. Oh, gosh, this is so perfect for the deal of the day and for pearls today. Every time these come on, they sell out like that. Okay, super, super, super quick. Now what we've got here is both the medium and the fine for the black diamond deal of the day, for the pearls. These are from Beadsmith. They're called flexible twisted wires. These go through practically anything, okay? And I'm going to show these in a moment. So if I turn this around just to show you, it's got a collapsible eye. Yeah, so if I turn that round, look, we've had people messaging in, and I know Mark Smith was on a show when people were messaging in, saying that they cannot thread a needle. This is the answer. Yeah. Because when you pop these through, it's a massive eye, look, so it's really easy to thread. And then once it goes through, the eye actually sort of collapses, and then it can go through tiny holes. Really helpful when the thread's got to pass through a really tiny opening. Super easy to thread. If you are one of those people that really struggles with needle threading, that's the eye. It opens really, it makes you, honestly, it makes your life so much easier. Okay, and again, if you've got to go through a gemstone or a pearl or a bead more than once, these are the needles. Okay, so my lovelies, anytime a straight needle won't fit, these are yours. If you buy them together, and that's £5.99 a pack. £5.99 a pack for one pack. Now we've just seen elsewhere £6.14, so that would be £12.28, wouldn't it? Yeah, £12.28. So we need to beat that, don't we? We already had, to be fair, haven't we? It's a Tom special. Stuart's on the... Oh! I was going to say, I don't know how he does it. I don't know how he does it, but he's done it for you. He's sales manager, so he's got access to buttons and discounts. Nobody else has. That's why we love him. Yeah, he tells everybody else off for doing this, and then he goes and does it, but we don't mind. Right then, my lovely, so you've got these, they've got large eyes for them to be really easy to thread. Once they pass through a bead hole, they collapse and help hold the thread more firmly. Yeah? So think about that. Obviously, you've seen our designers. How many times does the thread come out? Yeah? Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah. And the thing is, super easy to thread. Once it's in there and it goes through the bead, it sort of compresses it down, so it's holding on to that thread for dear life. So these are, honestly, if you've never tried these, do me a favour, for £6.99 at that wicked deal, give them a try. You will come back for more, and that is a promise. So there's the big eye, look. Eye. You can get a thread through there much easier than the slim. And then and they're twisted, look, super fine. We've got fine and medium. And can I just confirm, just a second, you do not. There's 100 needles there.
I know, it's really good. And just a heads up, I've got a show coming up on the 14th where I was using those.
Oh, really? On the 14th of November?
Yeah.
Oh, there you go then.
Yeah, you'll need these.
And what do you think of them?
Oh, they're brilliant. I use them all the time because I'm terrible for threading needles.
You don't like it, do you?
I have to. If I ever use needles, I come pre-prepared because it'd be my biggest nightmare. Because sometimes I can get a needle through straight away, but most often, like I was working on the kit yesterday for the 14th, and I was there 10 minutes trying to thread something on.
And that can be really frustrating.
Yeah.
And we're talking about, when we're talking about relaxation and mindfulness and relaxing making jewellery. Again, if you get like Suzie there, she's fully prepared to get a little bit stressed and time wasting when you're against the clock and things. And if you just want to relax, you don't want to struggle.
No. So I swap to those.
Exactly. We're super busy on those. Any single time you worry or stress or get frustrated with threading a needle, this is your answer. This is the solution. Make your life more relaxing. Who doesn't want to be more relaxed? Who doesn't want to take it a little bit more easy? Yeah? £6.99. Now we are, can I just say, a very, very big morning. Now the basketeers on the right hand side, look at how many people are trying to get them. Now if you don't know how to do it, super simple, right? Best way, Jewellery Maker app, Jewellery Maker website. And if you don't have access to the Wi-Fi or a computer or a phone, well, you've got the phone, ring that number there, it's a free phone number. 0800 644 655, and you just press option 1. It's not one of them menus where you get asked that many questions that by the time you get through to the actual person, you forgot what you rang up for. You know, press number 3. I just want to talk to somebody. You get to talk to somebody in the UK, and they're lovely. Right then, my lovelies, can I also say, I saw Glenn Lehrer last night. I did, in the pub. Again. That's where he's staying, by the way. It's a hotel. And he said, thank you to all of you. He said, please pass on my thanks. He said he had a lovely couple of hours with us, and he's so, so grateful to all the lovely messages that you sent in, and he had a lovely time, and he will be back in December. Okay? So, my lovelies, have we got a few of those? Oh, sorry, sold out. Every time. Every time. Every time. Every time. Every time they sell out. Every time. Right then, my lovelies. Oh, hello. That's a good findings pack, isn't it? Now that we've got that, you know the wonderful, wonderful clasp that we do. Now we're thinking with the pearls today. If you want to do a triple layer bracelet or choker or necklace, layered necklace with gemstones, because we've got so many gemstones coming up for the malas as well. So many gemstones, so many pearls, biwa, keshi, bead nucleated, fabulous drop shapes, coins, you name it, we've got it. And these clasps are so clever, and you're going to get 2 of them. Multi-strand clasp, you get 2 of those, all silver plated. They're great, aren't they, Susie?
Absolutely fantastic, and it's lovely to make multi-strand necklaces or bracelets. Yeah. It's just so easy. And my tip there would be is once you've made 1 strand, just then put it on a bust if you've got one, and then you just measure it round, and then you can do it by eye, and then you don't have to worry. Or if you've got the bead board, just lay it on the bead board. And then
okay, fantastic,
darling.
Thank
you.
you.
But they're so handy.
Yeah. Thank you, sweetheart. Now, just to mention, not just those. It's never been lower than $6.99. You've got a metre of chain, you've got a pair of shepherd hooks, you've got spacers and crimp covers and hoop earrings, no less, and your jump rings. Hoop earrings never go out of fashion, do they? Imagine going into an accessory shop, you know, one of the sort of more affordable accessory shops, you know the ones I'm talking about, where they have loads and loads of earrings, right? So like places like Claire Accessories, New Look, Topshop, Primark, that kind of place, yeah? Right, you wouldn't get a pair of silver plated hoops for $6.99. You've seen the prices they're normally... Now, you might wonder why Ollie's in these kind of shops. He's got a lot of girls in his house. Gets dragged around the shops, okay? They are his. Right, hang on a second. I didn't even mention lowest price ever. You've also got eye pins and featherweight and ball head pins. It's all going on in there. That is, how many findings in there does it say? Yeah, it should say, but it doesn't. 70, oh, it does say. Sorry, I'm talking absolute rot. It does, thank you. 77 silver-plated findings, 6 pennies each. Seriously? For some reason, Ollie says in these shops, every piece of jewellery seems to be £8. Random, isn't it? Random. Yeah. Base metal, costume jewellery, copper. We're going silver-plated, don't you know? And what a brilliant deal. It's never been $4.99, but it is today. I reckon if you popped a pearl or a gemstone on there, silver-plated, or the shepherd hooks, or a bracelet, or a necklace, you've got to be charging a minimum of £5, surely.
Oh, absolutely.
Haven't you?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. So if you sell the hoops without doing anything to them for a £5 in silver plate, every one of the 75 of the findings, pure profit. Pure profit. Oh, those are honestly. And do you know what? I got one of the multi-strand these clasps to my lovely friend Val, who's 81, and I thought she'd really struggle to do that because she lives on her own. I thought she'd struggle to do it up as a bracelet. She said it's one of the easiest clasps to actually do up and do on your own. So they really surprised me because I thought they looked hard to do if you're on your own doing up a bracelet. She said absolutely not.
Quite easy to do because you just do it like that.
And it just slots in, doesn't it?
Yeah.
So it's clever. $4.99. Tom, you're excelling yourself this morning. I'll tell you what, have you just like had a... He's had his Weetabix and his shredded wheat this morning, hasn't he? Have you had Weetabix?
Yeah.
I don't like... Oh, he's had a protein... Oh, we're in trouble. We're in trouble. He's had a protein shake. He's had a protein shake. That means we's all geared up and fired up and ready to go. £4.99, 6p. Right, just this is the thing, right? 6p for a metre of silver-plated chain. 6p, 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 6p. Right, oh, we're going to need this today. We're going to need this today. 0.25mm sterling silver wire, don't you know?
Excellent. Really handy for your rosary linking, or if you're making rings with wire and you want to just bind it, you get such a fantastic finish.
Just look lovely, doesn't it?
Very, very neat. You get a lovely, neat finish.
Yeah, it gives you like a French wire style look, doesn't it, when you go on a gizmo? Yeah, that's beautiful. Again, if you're attaching to any of your sterling silver work, obviously any of your wire work, we are giving you a phenomenal deal on this. This is your 0.25mm. Now, we've had a lot of requests coming in because quite often on the 0.25, we do like a 3 or 5 metre. But we've had a lot of requests, actually, interestingly, saying, can we have a metre? So we've listened, we've responded, and we've delivered. So we're going to give you a whole metre of 0.25mm, and I find it incredible. If you think about it, you know when you see gold... Hang on, the clock, the arrows are going down. He's not stopping there. What's he... Suzie, 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 Suzie.
Oh my goodness. Sorry, I'm playing. I'm in my own little world.
And do you know what amazes me?
You don't get me special for that.
I know, you can't.
Sterling silver.
Add it to your order, chuck it in, check it out, multi-buy. Wow. I tell you what, Tom's been very, very generous with you. Lovely lot this morning, isn't he? Now that's going to sell out. There's no question about it. Because, and do you know what? I'm going to be frank with you now. You lot are so polite. You're so polite. I'll have a couple. I'll have 2. Have 5. You still haven't blown a tenner. Well, that's what Ruth's done. Good for you, Ruth. Ruth said I'll have 5 of them, thanks. £1.99. And do you know what amazes me? You know, when you think about the movies and you think about that gold bar, you know, when they're all like robbing a safe and it's those big gold bars and they're all, you know, that's how silver starts, in that big block. You know, that big bar of solid silver, and we can get it down to that size of wire. Isn't that incredible? When you think about it, we just take it for granted, don't we? Isn't that phenomenal that we can do that?
But it's so useful as well because you can rosary link with that with your very fine beads. You know, we were talking about with diamonds.
Absolutely.
Later. That will definitely go through.
Yeah. Your deal of the day diamonds today. Get those. Get the 0.25mm if you can. It's nearly sold out. Wendy's had 5 as well. Good for you. And Lynn. Oh, good for you. Black diamonds today. Okay. Well done. Thanks, Tom. Oh, right, we've got to... this is... I just need to keep raving about him today. We've got, because of all the pearls that we've got, and because we've got the amazing Suzie, we've put together... I say we, Tom, has put together a lovely little starter kit, okay? So earlier on, we actually took the wonderful neutral, light pink 2 metres of your natural silk for your pearl knotting to a ridiculous, I think it was £1.75. Yep. Now, if you pearl knot, the traditional thing to use is a knotting awl. And that's exactly what we've got here, a lovely wooden-handled knotting awl. There's a little plastic protector on the end there, because it's obviously a fine point. Yeah. So you want to make sure you just keep hold of that little protective, little plastic unit on the end. So you've got your knotting awl. That was £1.75. If you missed it, go back and check it out, because that's a very naughty price. Then we've got, I want to show you this. This is brilliant. Town Talk have been going a long time. A long time, Town Talk. And they are brilliant. We do the lovely pearl care kits. We do the cloths, don't we? We do the wipes. It's just brilliant. This spray couldn't be more easy. Now, look at this. Look at this. If we can zoom into the... Thank you, darlings. Simply spray the pearls. Then dry and polish with the microfiber cloth which comes with it. That's it. Now, ideally, if you can, personally what I do is, and I've bought these for Christmas presents last year for people that I've given pearls to, I actually spray the cloth so that I can just wipe the pearl and I don't get it on the thread, on the silk. That's what I do. You know, like when they say to polish, don't they, when you're polishing wood and things, they say don't spray onto the wood, spray onto the duster and then do that. That's what I do with that. I actually put a little bit onto the microfiber cloth that comes with it. I haven't got it here, unfortunately, but it does come with it. And then just wipe the pearl as opposed to the thread if you can avoid the silk. Okay? And on top of that, we're also going to give you the Beadalon Wildfire cutter. So again, that will cut through. Yeah, so it's like the thread zapper, but it's actually it's a cord cutter. Okay, and it's designed for now. When we were on with Debbie yesterday, Debbie Kershaw, who's on this afternoon again, with her brand new DVD launch, Dapping and Doming, with Derek. She'll talk to you about that later. That piece of toolkit, that toolkit this afternoon.
I've seen it.
Yeah, she's calling it Derek.
Derek.
She'll explain more later. She's on at 1. Said that. Pardon? Oh, sorry. Yeah, sorry. You know the toolkit that we showed yesterday. That comes with the DVD. This afternoon at 2 o'clock. Right then. So, but Debbie was saying, wasn't she, that Wildfire and Fireline can be very Monica. Sorry, was saying it can be very difficult. She said on Friday, didn't she, to cut. So if you do struggle and you haven't got a decent pair of scissors and you didn't get the stalk scissors on Friday, that is a brilliant piece of kit. So if you were, again, pop onto the website, pop in your Town Talk Pearl Spray, pop in your Nottingham, pop in your Wildfire cord cutter, you'd add up your basket to £20.97. Now when you watch Jewellery Maker, in case you're not aware, we like to give you a saving. Now, that is the exact Beadalon Wildfire cord cutter that we've got here. £15 elsewhere. Yeah. So we've saved you a penny on the Wildfire cord cutter. Saved you a penny. Then we're going to give you the pearl spray and the knotting awl for absolutely nout. You're not paying for that. You're not paying for that. What a great deal. What a great deal. If you would, do you know what I'd love to think you could do? You could actually, I think experience is the other way to go rather than, actual items. So what you could do is get that, add in your £1.75 because you for the silk, yeah? Grab a lovely, affordable strand of pearls today. We've got so many options for you. Let me just give you an example. If you popped in those lovely pearls there, and you know that pearls are great quality and very, very affordable here at Jewellery Maker, you could then have, that, everything you need there, and then you could sort of design yourself a little sort of experience, like little invite, and you could teach a friend how to actually pearl knot.
Yeah.
For
That'd
Christmas.
be really good, and it's really easy to pearl knot, as showing later.
Yeah. Or steal a couple of hours for yourself and just settle yourself down. And the thing is, with that Town Talk pearl spray, that will keep your beautiful pearls lovely and clean, lovely and bright, lovely and lustreful. You've got the knotting awl, and you've only paid for the Wildfire cord cutter. So that's actually free. So the way I look at that could be a lovely stocking filler for somebody as well, couldn't it?
Beautiful, absolutely,
Yeah.
especially if you're wearing pearls.
Yeah, of course, because the pearls absorb sort of the oils and the and the perspiration and things on your skin, don't they? So they need to be freshened up. Okay, brilliant deal there, Tom. Brilliant deal. That is phenomenal. Oh no, you were just talking about crimps and crimp covers, weren't you?
I just absolutely adore crimp bead covers. I use them all the time.
She does.
Really, really important. And once you get the knack of using them, never be put off because they are fiddly, but they're well worth getting to know how to use them. And they are actually, the more you use them, they're so easy to use. And you literally just put it over your crimp bead that you've crimped, and you just squidge it into place.
Nibble it closed.
Yeah. So it's easy to do. Yeah. It's just getting it on the crimp cover and just saying who's boss.
Exactly. You're in charge.
You're in charge.
You're in charge.
And it's really good.
And you know that we've just had that in longer elastic, yeah? If you've tied your knot in your stretches and you want something to hide that knot, just close a crimp over it.
Yeah.
So that's another option, isn't it? If you make, because we had those 300 stretches. So I'll tell you what you'd need. If you get the 300 stretches made from that lovely elastic we had earlier, you'll need a pack of 3 of these. Because there's 100. So if you've got that elastic... Oh, my goodness me, if you've got that...
Do you know what another good use for it is? You know, like we as jewellery makers use them for sort of things that you don't normally use them for. I use them for cord endings.
Oh, lovely.
So sometimes instead of doing a knot, just put it on the end and just crimp it to the cord. Yeah. It makes a lovely little finish.
And again, nibble those clothes and just have them as spacers. They don't have to be. They don't have to cover a crimp.
No.
Am I? There's 100 there. Have I got really terrible maths? Is that 2p each? 2p each. I don't know what. I had to sense check that because that seemed really low. I was thinking, I'm sure 100. I'm sure £1.99 divided by 100 is actually twopence. Twopence. £1.99 for 100. I mean, that just blows my mind that that's even manufactured for that price tag. I mean, I think we're giving you those. It's got to be below our cost price, surely.
You always use them. When you start making jewellery and you start wanting to make it look professional,
exactly,
you will always use them. And you get through them so quickly.
Of course you do.
So
they're an absolute essential.
They are.
Complete essential, a crimp. Because it can be a crimp cover, it can masquerade as a spacer, it can hide the knot in your stretchy bracelets, it can do all sorts of things, or use it traditionally to cover your crimps and give yourself a professional finish by your clasp. £1.99. £1. I mean, do you know what? If I sort of said to you, could you go and make me 100 crimps like that, and I'll give you £1.99 for the materials and for your time, you'd be like, nah. Wouldn't you be like, don't think so.
Do you want me to show you quickly how to put one on?
Do you want Susie to show how to put one on quickly?
No.
We're going to struggle for time, are we? Yeah, okay. I'm so sorry. Susie, that's lovely. I mean, if it ends up being part of the demo, great.
Yeah.
Bless her. Thank you. Susie, you are lovely. You are a lovely, gorgeous lady. Now, we thought with the pearls today, for that wintry effect. Don't worry, you've got a lovely demo from Susie coming up after 9 o'clock. We've got here this glorious gem. They are a bit moody, aren't they? But sexy moody. No, I'm going to go moody because that's a negative connotation. I'm going to go sultry.
Yes, sultry is good.
Sultry. Oh, I tell you what, wouldn't these go lovely with the black onyx man in the moon yesterday from Glen? Oh, because we were talking about the dark side of the moon, weren't we? Now, can you look as well? You've got like that shimmering moonlight moonbeam coming through in your lava kite. It's a beautiful gem. It's lit from within. It's got these beautiful blacks and greys and silvers, and then the light of the moon billowing through. It's just adorable. Can I show you that with pearls? Because you might not think with pearls, but honestly, it looks lovely, if I may. And we've got so many pearls coming up for you today, so many variations with the lovely Susie. She's in her element.
Love a pearl.
I know you do, darling.
I love mixing them up with all sorts of gemstones as well. They do,
don't they?
Beautiful with everything.
Now, you know when you've got the lustre of the pearls, that's that lovely light coming out from within the lava kites. It really complements pearls with the lustre. Oh, Tom... You know, now today as well, our lovely Susie's going to give you a phenomenal Marla masterclass. She really is. And we've got the great brand new Marla board.
Yeah.
It's brilliant, brilliant. We've got the relaunch of the Marla knotting DVD. So we've got that at 11 o'clock this morning. It's sold out first time around. We've had so many requests to bring this back, and we've got that at 11 a.m. today. So actually, when we're talking about, you know, marker beads, or a guru bead, they'd be great, wouldn't they? And we've got a whole host of 6mm gemstones coming up later. In fact, we might just even have a matching 6mm lava kite.
Ooh.
Yeah? So you could buy 2 or 3 strands of these to get the 104 of those, and then 4 markers, is it?
It's 108 beads.
Yeah. Does that include the markers?
It depends, and this is what I'm going to talk about.
Great.
It really doesn't matter. You can have 108 and a guru bead, or you can have 108 plus 3 or 4 mark beads.
Okay, brilliant.
It really doesn't matter, and it's all down to particular religions and all of that, but honestly, I'll go through all of that.
Wonderful, wonderful. Thank you, darling. Elizabeth, good morning, my darling lady. She said, what? £2.99, brilliant price. It's shocking, isn't it? Honestly, Tom, I tell you what, Tom, if that's your first 45 minutes, if that's how the rest of this morning's going, tell you what, it's just going to get better and better and better as we ramp up the morning. Sunday, favourite day of the week to present this is for me. Love a Sunday. I like working on a Sunday. Is that weird?
It's nice. I like working on a Sunday. I like getting up early. It's good because it means you've got the whole day.
I don't like that bit. Right, my lovelies. Oh, this is a new one. Do you know what? Doesn't Jasper's the gemstone that keeps delivering new variations on a daily basis? Bamboo leaf jasper.
Oh, how pretty.
Bamboo leaf jasper. That's unusual, isn't it? What a lovely, lovely design.
That's absolutely beautiful.
I get that as well.
But jasper generally, I would get every jasper going. It is the most
totally agree.
Beautiful stone, not only for its looks, but personally, to put on any piece of jewellery, it's a nurturing gemstone.
Exactly.
It's very healing, clears out toxins in your body. Absolutely brilliant. So it's a lovely just to have, and those of you that don't believe, and I know there's lots that don't believe in it, and that's absolutely fine. In that case, it's just a beautiful gemstone.
Yeah,
it has
it's very
so many
pretty.
elements to it.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
That is really nice. A lot of neutral colours, and wouldn't that go nice with a lava kite?
Yeah.
It was like an uplifter. Oh yes, right. Tell you what, that is a no-brainer, isn't it? That is an absolute no-brainer. Now let me show you with the lava kite. $2.99. $2.99 for genuine gemstones. Oh, wonderful. We love Jewellery Maker, don't we? Now look, doesn't that look great? Doesn't that look pretty together?
Lovely.
Yeah. Bamboo leaf jasper. That's the first time I've ever laid eyes on bamboo jasper. Yeah. Isn't that gorgeous? So that's a conglomerate of sandstone in a lovely silica matrix. And as Suzie said, it is said to be a grounding stone. So there you go. Beautiful. Also ideal for the root chakra, wouldn't it, Suzie?
That would definitely be a root chakra, but you could also use it as the crown chakra. It's all depending on the colour.
Brilliant.
So the nice thing with jaspers is they go through the whole spectrum. So you just wear it and get the benefit of it.
Yeah. So we've got this wonderful, and we've got everything to relax you today. Everything to relax you. If you want to go with your pearl knotting, if you want to go with your beautiful chakra, if you want to make your lovely mala, you can have such a lovely morning. Such a lovely morning. Oh, rhodonite. Do you know, everything goes with a lava kite today, doesn't it? Let me show you. Lava kite, and then add that little bit of femininity. Look at that. See, this is why a stash is so important. So important. It's like having all your different ingredients and spices and cans and all the things you need in a larder to make a recipe.
That's exactly how I see gemstones.
It is, isn't it?
It's my little larder
your larder of goodies that will spice up your jewellery, like it spices up, having all your spices and herbs and things in your cupboard, and you make that meal taste even more fabulous. It's the same idea with your gemstones. The more variety you have, the more combinations that will make you keep falling in love with jewellery making every day. Won't it? Look at that together. Superb. Now those were $2.99. Your rhodonites in the perfect mala. Right, hang on a second. Right, I reckon you could do a mala for £9.
Oh, wow.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 48, 50, 52, 54, 56, 58, 60. You'd need 2 strands for a mala.
Wow.
There's over 60, I'll stop counting. So for £6, no, it was over 60. I stopped counting because we knew that was enough for a mala. You need 108. 2 of those to make a mala. That is going to be the most cost-effective way to make a mala today.
Yeah.
Yeah? Brilliant
and
deal.
How beautiful is that?
It is lovely, isn't it?
And if you're thinking of gifting,
yeah, exactly.
We've got Christmas coming up round the corner.
62 days. 62 days. Now, Marla's, and Suzie and I were talking about this morning before we came on air. Marla's, you know, whether you're going down the religious route and that kind of thing, but most of us, or a lot of us, actually make Marla's for the relaxation and actually make Marla's as a fashion statement.
Exactly.
So, I don't mean this to sound rude, but actually the amount of gemstones you use is irrelevant. If you just want that long look, that over-the-head, wearable, lovely look with a tassel.
It's just such a lovely piece of jewellery to wear.
Yeah.
You can adapt it to how you want, and it makes a beautiful present, and anybody will wear a Marla necklace.
Totally agree.
It's not one of these, you know, oh, I'm not into chains, or I'm not into this.
Exactly. Over the head, effortless.
Absolutely.
Don't even need a clasp, do you?
No. And we got winter, so we're all wearing our jumpers, and the best
big
thing
cowl neck jumpers.
You just want your long necklaces. So perfect.
Yeah. Right then. Brilliant, brilliant deal, Tom. Thank you for that Marla deal. Fantastic, mate. Right, my lovelies, he's put together, I know, another saving, mega saving on a great tool bundle. Do you want that as well? There you go. Brilliant. I've just said to him, he's amazing this morning. Amazing. First of all, the ultimate. Whatever you do, whatever... Now, we're talking, aren't we? A lot of us don't just do jewellery making. A lot of people... There's so many mediums that we can do that need glue, aren't there? From making cards.
Absolutely.
Yeah?
It's a my go-to. I need glue.
You do, don't you?
I use glue a lot.
And any of us that craft... Any of us that class ourselves as a crafter, and that includes our jewellery making, any crafting will use this glue. Now, if I turn it around, because I like to show you this, if I've got time, there is a whole section that tells you, because the and more, if I can, no, where is it? There you go. So, a high performance adhesive, especially to get, so hang on a second, highly adhesive, great, that's the idea of glue, brilliant. Flexible, water resistant, okay? It works with difficult to glue surfaces, and it dries fast, and all the more important, clear. So this is great on your knots for your elastic stretchy bracelets. And then it'll adhere to plastic, metal, ceramics, vinyls, glass, painted and varnished surfaces, and wood and fabric and leather and paper. I don't know what is left, but apparently and more. I don't know what's left, and it's non-toxic. Brilliant, brilliant glue. Okay, brilliant, brilliant glue. Okay, just every household needs that, in my opinion, but anyway. So then we got some tweezers. There's so much going on in this kit. These are pearl tweezers. So do you see they've got this lovely protection here for picking up your pearls gently and looking after them?
Really good. Because I didn't realise you could get pearl tweezers, because I've adapted tweezers and I've put on beading and glued them on so that they're soft.
You.
I didn't realise you could get them, so they'd be absolutely brilliant.
You need to get these, don't you? The amount of pearls you work with, that'd be really good. Yeah.
No.
Right then, also we've got more tools. It's been very. Oops, a daisy! Come out here, you mister. So you've got a toolkit here as well. And this is your jewellery making toolkit. We've got the essential round nose pliers. We've got your flat nose pliers, or chain nose rather, sorry, chain nose pliers, and your round nose, and a pair of cutters. Now, if you want to introduce something to jewellery making with a basic toolkit, this is the one. Because your knife, fork and spoon in your cutlery drawer is your round nose, your chain nose and your cutters. Okay, you've got thread cutters, you've got another knotting awl in there as well. My goodness me, this is brilliant. And you've got tweezers in there, okay? We've also, sorry, I haven't finished. Combined price £75.94. Just speed this up a little bit. You've got the crafter's cutting mat for you as well. So that the mat actually comes with it. We don't charge you anything out any more for your post and packaging. Once you've paid, you're done. So you've got the wire bending jig that you can actually make. So if you love making things like Rachel Norris's beautiful repeat wire components. This you can wrap around and make beautiful designs. You've got the option to screw it into a piece of wood or a workbench if you want to. That's up to you. And then we've got these brilliant mandrels. We've got all these different mandrels, 4 different mandrels for you, look. Yeah? And you can just attach each one into that little holder. So they all come out of there and you can just, to use it as a handle, it's brilliant, really good. So crafter's cutting mat, the ultimate crafter's glue, pop that over there. They're all pearl tweezers, mandrels with the handle, with the wire wrapping tool and the toolkit and the cutting mat. Right, I'm going to tell you something amazing here, right? That whole set there, that whole set of jewellery making tools, £4.33. Now, I think £4.33 for any one of those items is, what do I say? It's ridiculous. It's actually ridiculous. Now, when we first bought you, I think it was the pink handled toolkit. It wasn't the same tools, but it was, you know, still got your round nose, your flat. That was $9.99. So for that there, do you know what? Should I say that? But do you know what? Why not? Why not? There's a couple of things I would suggest. Now, we had that lovely lady on recently, didn't we, from the WI? Now, if you run a group, if you run, you know, if you might have a coffee and cake morning with some friends, if you run a WI, if you run a brownies, a cubs, whatever it might be, what a great thing to do is to buy these, and then you could allocate these, or if you're going to start thinking about doing your own workshops and things, this is a great thing to buy.
Really good.
When you get in that toolkit for £4.33, or you could even buy them and sell them for more online. Make some profit.
Yeah, you could.
Couldn't you?
Ideally, if you want to run workshops, absolutely, because that's part of the expense,
exactly.
isn't it? Because
of course
you've got
it is.
to make
Invested
sure
in all the tools.
You've got tools for everyone.
Yeah, yeah. So the cutting mat, the pearl tweezers, the toolkit, the 4 mandrels, and the wire jig, and the glue should have been over £75. We've saved you £50 there, haven't we? £50 saving. Right then, my lovelies, I've got to just commend. I've got to just say thank you to you, Tom. That was the most brilliant first hour, wasn't it? You are awesome. There you go. Right then, my lovely. So, after the break, we are going to bring you pearls, 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 pearls. Oh, yeah. And a wonderful demonstration from our talented Suzie Mehnam. So, do please join us after the break.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
A few years ago, I sadly lost my hero, my dad, who is with me every single day in so many ways, and certainly again with this collection, he had to be a part of it. Dad was also my #1 champion, and he always said to me to dare to dream, and what you can conceive you might well just achieve. So the dandelion dock is almost representative of my emotions towards my dad. It's about wishes, hoping and dreaming, giving it a go at the end of the day, because if you try, you might well succeed.
I'm Jake Thompson, your host of the Gem Guide shows, where every week we help you build and acquire a portfolio of exotic, rare gemstones fit for fine jewellery. You can find our show every Wednesday from 10 AM to 1 PM, where we bring you the latest market news, better than trade pricing on top gem, world-class gemstones. I'll see you there this Wednesday, 10 till 1.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@JewelleryMaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Jewellery makers, did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, you only pay one postage and packaging per day? Say that you've purchased an item during our morning show and then decide to buy something else later on in the afternoon. As long as all of your products have been purchased within the same day by midnight, your orders will all be combined and your postage and packaging will work out at that of just a single fee. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Carol this Sunday at 1 o'clock, where I'm going to be joined by the amazing Debbie Kershaw with a wonderful brand new Dapping and Doming DVD launch. We've got a masterclass to go with it too. Also, coming up on the show, we've got multi-spinel producer challenge, we've got stone and mount bundles, we also have an under £10 viewers choice show. So join me this Sunday at 1 o'clock.
It's Kit O'Clock with the incredible Suzie Mehnam. Now at 11 o'clock this morning, we will be bringing you the reorder. Finally! Sold out so quickly. We had so many. Hundreds of you missed out on this DVD first time around. Marla Notting, and I had the good fortune to film this with Suzie, and it is wonderful.
Yeah, it's sort of an overview of chakras, how to make a mala, pearl knotting, and how to make a tassel.
Exactly, and all the sort of story behind it as well. It is brilliant. Honestly, it's a wonderful DVD. I really enjoyed. We've got everything today. Have you seen in here? We've got Buddha heads. Look, we've even got the jade carved Buddha heads that you see there in Susie's jewellery.
I'm so excited.
Oh, see, I absolutely love that one with the jade. We've got the jade, we've got the pearls, we've got the thread, we've got the cord, we've got the Buddhas. That's at 11 a.m. Now then, we have got here. Hang on a second, let me just grab oh, there. Can you just that one up? That one, yeah. Right then. So, what I love about Suzie. What I love about Suzie is Suzie can take a strand as sort of statement and out there as this fascinating, I love mystic quartz.
Yeah, so do I.
These big sort of ice cubes, glaciers, yeah, with all that lovely mystic coating. And Suzie, before I talk you through anything else, Suzie can create a piece of jewellery like this.
No, it's sort of statementy, but great for winter.
Oh, that is phenomenal.
And you cheer you up.
Yeah, and that's what we're talking about, aren't we? Making jewellery, the making of the jewellery is enjoyable, but then the lovely thing is we get to then wear, and that, I think that feeling of wearing a piece of jewellery that you've made yourself, you never tire of that feeling of pride, do you? No. That you are wearing something that nobody else on the planet has got. It's lovely. It's a lovely feeling. And those are lovely. Now, the great thing is as well, a lot of our guest designers will tell you that actually when it comes to winter, because of that knitwear and those jumpers and everything that we buy and we wear because we're cold, and it has turned a bit cold, hasn't it? It's important to get texture in your jewellery, isn't it?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
And everybody likes, I mean, I live with malas. This is why I love this show. But I also, every now and again, think I want something.
Yeah.
Look at me, jewellery.
Yeah,
you just have that made. And so jewellery is for everybody and for your moods as well, as well as your outfit. Yeah. So it's always good to sort of change it up a bit.
Totally agree. Totally agree. So, my lovelies, you don't just get those fabulous, and I think they're a lovely statement for winter. You know, that ice. You know, when it goes, well, you know, when it's cold and it's icy and it's frosty and so that's what we've got there for you. And then we've got now, from the other extreme, a very delicate look. Very, very delicate. Is that our Duracell quartz?
Looks like it.
Does, doesn't it?
Beautiful.
That ethereal.
Absolutely beautiful. I love it.
I love. Absolutely, they are. The Duracell quartz, they are so pretty. If you've never tried Duracell quartz, especially with the pearls coming up today, this is just going to look divine. I promise you that. We've also got, hang on a second, we've also got this lovely big long strand. Okay, so if you got the rhodonite earlier, this rhodochrosite will go really prettily.
It's a beautiful,
it is, isn't it?
Gemstone.
And I'd put that with, you know, those big 10 mil lava kites we just had for $2.99.
Look lovely.
Yeah, that'd go lovely as well. And then we've only gone and found a cheeky tube of the size of the seed bead that we all love, the lovely size 6 but this is your Baroque dark olive pearl.
Yeah, which are lovely.
Aren't they?
I love the colours of this. It's very sort of sophisticated.
It is, isn't it?
I love the colours of this.
Dark olive pearl 6s. Oh my.
And what it gives you is texture.
Yeah, exactly. That's what we want, don't we? Yeah. Really lovely. And again, those to go with all your pearls this morning coming up for you. Oh, yeah. Great kit, that, isn't it? Really, really creative kit. I like that, because that's the thing sometimes. What I like about our kit team is when they put kits together, sometimes I'll see a kit and think, oh, I would not have put that, and I wouldn't have put this. But actually, they've got a great eye for colour.
Yeah.
Great ideas that they put together, and that's the great thing, is if you keep making your jewellery, sometimes we get stuck in a rut, don't we?
Absolutely.
And what we used to.
It's great because, you know, as you say, there's certain colours I love working with, etc. And then sometimes you'll get a kit and you think, oh, that's unusual. But it works so well.
Exactly.
And this kit, I was like, I put it together and I had in my mind what it was going to look like.
Yeah.
But it turned out, I'm thinking, I really like the colours of these.
Looks lovely.
Just really pops.
Yeah. Now, have you just noticed what my lovely producer's just done? Saved you even more money. Saved you more money, just treat yourself to something else. $22.99. Excuse me, we've got 4 components there. That's less than £6 a component, £5 something each. Those cords, even if you just put those 2 sort of hammered cords onto a pair of, and we've had findings kits this morning already, it just looks like you're wearing an ice cube. I love it. I love it.
Really good.
Because ice cubes aren't there for long, are they?
No.
I like an ice cube.
So much you can do with it, as you say. And they come in various sizes.
They do.
Really good.
So if you're looking at that thinking, no, they're too big, you know, you could use these as a guru, couldn't you?
Yeah,
above the tassel. That'd look a bit nice, wouldn't it?
Really good.
Oh, yeah. Good idea, Ollie. Excuse me, look at those colours. Do you mind if I do just grab a drink? I'm so sorry for that. Little something's gone the wrong way.
What I like about this as well is that we've got the sort of like the tumbles in there. When Alice and I were going through the kits, I wanted to make a waterfall style necklace.
Yeah.
And the important thing was lots of texture. It needed to have lots of texture.
Yeah.
And this has texture like you wouldn't believe. And Alice came up with the quartz.
Did she?
Yeah,
Oh, bless her.
Very good. She's fantastic. She came up with that and I thought, oh wow, that's completely not what I was expecting, but I really, really liked it.
Yeah, it is gorgeous, isn't it? And fantastic price tag. Fantastic price tag, I've got to say. You're getting a lot there now. Ollie Inca, Cheryl, Sharon, Durante, Linda, good morning, Keith. Hello, Keith in Devon. Hello, Keith. Anne Mary, we've got Carola. Hello, lovely girl in Oxfordshire. Ella's in. Good morning, Ella. Hilda's in. Oh, what would we do without you? You're all smashing. Now, we've got a pearl kit. Bob, bob. Bob. Might be where, sorry, darling. Oh,
I've seen this morning. Oh my goodness, this is so exciting.
Okay.
I don't think you've got it. Oh yes, that's the one. Look at that, Zena.
Oh, wow. Wow.
Honestly, this is my kind of bundle.
What a glorious selection. Oh, Tom, you devil. Oh, yes. Okay. So, this is coming up at the end of the hour. Brilliant. All of these will come up in this hour. Towards the end of the hour, we've got the lovely demo, we've got the rest of the kits to come up. If you would like the perfect pearls, you can have those this hour. Yeah?
Absolutely beautiful.
So, Suzie, is it the earrings you're showing us or the necklace?
I'm showing the necklace.
Oh, I thought you might.
We're going for it. We're going for it.
Over to you then, my darling.
Yes, brilliant. I'm going to show you how to make this particular one. Both of them are made in exactly the same way. And it is really, really easy, which is why I wanted to show you. But you get so much statement, and it's down to the gemstones that make this kit work. So what you're going to need is lots of crimp beads. I will say that. Or, if you haven't got crimp beads, glue. I have made these stars before, and I've used glue. But I thought I'm going to do it with crimp beads instead.
Okay.
So as long as you've got loads of crimp beads and just normal beading thread, and then you're good to go, really.
So if you got those 100 crimps from earlier, you're away, you're sorted.
That's all you need.
£1.99.
And it doesn't take too long. It is a bit of a labour of love.
Okay.
And I've, you know, and once you see it's not difficult, and that's what I love about this jewellery. It isn't difficult. So I need to move a necklace. Oh yeah, my necklace. Oh, before I need to move this neck. Can I just say a quick thank you so much to Norma Cowrie? She sent me this. It's absolutely gorgeous.
Who's that, Norma?
Norma Cowrie.
Oh, bless
her. So thank you so much. She was fretting because it wouldn't arrive in the post, but I've got it and I'm wearing it, and it's absolutely beautiful. So I hope it's not knocking the microphone.
Right, okay, done.
Back to the jewellery.
Yeah.
So what you're going to need is your beading thread, because it's all made with beading thread, and what I'm going to need is my glasses, because I can't see without them. And you're going to make up, and I'll show you how to do it, 15 of these. Can you see? They're very easy in different lengths. So you have some that are short, going to some that are longer. Okay. And the length is entirely up to you, however long you want to make the necklace. If you wanted to make it a bit shorter, you can do. But the trick to that is you simply get some beading thread, and you just cut it to length. So you just cut any length you like. It doesn't like that. And then you put your crimp, get a crimp tube, and then you put the other end through it. So both pieces of the beading wire are going in the same direction. So you're going to just pull it to the end, and you're going to make a little loop at the end. And that is how you attach it. So all in one is how you attach it. And on this, you can do either method. We don't have to do the normal crimping. So all I'm doing is squidging it, just like that. So I haven't even used crimping pliers for this. It is that easy. So there's one made, and you just make up about 15 of those. So we make that up. And then what we do is we start attaching the gemstones. So I'll show you how to do that now. And it's entirely up to you. There's no rhyme or reason. I added a few seed beads. Jen, if you're watching, I know you like seed beads. You switch off to everything else, I think. But these got seed beads in.
So. Oh, bless her. Is that Jen?
Yeah.
Oh, she's lovely.
Doesn't like anything that hasn't got seed beads. But I've used seed beads, and I've thought of you, Jen. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to put a seed bead on, and you just make it as you want. So then I'm going to put a crimp tube on, and I'm going to squidge it. And I'm not going to do, I'll show you one that you can just squidge normally and one that you can finish off properly. So I'm just going to start it there. And then I'm just going to put a pearl on zone, and then put another crimp tube on to keep it in place. So you just bring it to where the other end is and just crimp it. And then I think, right, I'm going to put on one of these now. You only want to put 2 or 3 gemstones, and I'm going to put a crimp tube on first because it's at the top. And distance is, you know, you decide. And then put the next one on. So I'll put this one on and get it through the hole. There we go. and then put a crimp tube, and the crimp tube just literally holds it in place so it doesn't go anywhere. And as you can see, you know, glue would act exactly the same way. And then maybe put another crimp tube on. I'm just going to finish off, and then I'm going to put a pearl at the end, say. So I'll put that crimp tube on first, and it can be anywhere you like, so I'll put it on there. Put the pearl on, crimp the end. Oops, that fell off. But just put it back on, and then just crimp it again. And then because it's at the bottom and I like neatness, I've just trimmed that. You can leave it on some necklaces. I've actually left that, but on this one I'm just going to leave it. So we've done half. So we'll do the other side, because you're going to do this 15 times.
Okay.
So that's all you sort of need to know. And you can see this is not anything that you need particular skill at. You know, this isn't something that you're going to think, oh my goodness, I need to have made jewellery before I even attempt this. You imagine this is your very first piece of jewellery that you've made. How amazing is that?
Would be lovely, wouldn't it?
And literally, it is just squidging technique.
Yeah.
So you're going to do that, and I'm just going to add a seed bead because I've got some, and then I'm going to add maybe a pearl. And then, as you can see, I'm not even thinking about what I'm adding to what. I'm just quite random.
But that's what we were saying about being relaxing.
Absolutely, it's
you
your
haven't
design.
got to think too hard.
Exactly, and the nice thing is, you may do it differently from me.
Yeah.
And you'll get a better effect, and you think, oh, I wonder why Susie didn't do that, because this is just so much better. Yeah. So, you know, just go with whatever you feel like. And as I say, the lengths don't have to be the same. They can be different.
You haven't got to measure. There's none of that going on.
I'm just going to quickly finish this one, because I want to show you how to make the whole necklace. So I just want to show you physically how easy it is, and the effect of one of these, what they look like. So again, I'm just going to put a crimp tube on the end so it doesn't fall off, like that. Because now we've just made one. Now you see how quickly it was to make one, and as I say, you just carry on like that. And so there's that one we just made there. So that's one I've made. Now you carry on and make all 15 in the various lengths, and then you'll get half of them. I've done half here. So can you already see that that already gets that effect? So we've made 15, I've done 8, and then we just start threading them on. So what we do is we start with a length of beading thread that is long enough to get around your neck. Okay. Make it longer than you need. Yep. And then here, you don't have to do this, but you know what I'm like with my French wire? I just put the, I'll put the crimp tube on, sorry. Crimp tube on, bit of French wire. Here we go. And I'm just going to put it straight onto a clasp. This is a nice big heavy clasp. I do something that's a bit solid, because it is a sort of a statement necklace, and so you'll want something, you don't want one of these 5mm bolt rings, you want something a bit more substantial. Now I'm going to show you, for those that don't know or have never seen how to properly crimp, you can just do what I've just done there, which is just squidge it, or if you want to have that sort of proper, or what you do with a crimping tube is you use crimping pliers, and you can see they've got sort of like this tooth mark and then little holes. So you start off by putting it in the little indentation and giving it a squidge, and what this does is it forms a sort of a semicircle, as you can see there. And then what you do is you move it along, and you just then squidge it to make it a lovely round shape, and it just gives you a perfectly round shape there. So then you just cut that. And then what you'd put over that, and we'll do that later, is you would put one of those crimp tubes. I'll show you how to do it very quickly now.
Brilliant.
Determined to try and show everything. You literally, it's very easy, you literally just slip it into the crimp. And as I say, it's a bit fiddly, but look, there you go. Once it's in, you are in control, and then all you do is literally squidge it. So I'm just going to give it a good old squidge, like that, and job done. So there you go. So we can get started on the necklace. Right, so all I'm going to do is, to begin with, and I'm not going to do the whole thing, you're literally just going to be threading on your pearls, or whatever design you want. So I'm just going to do 3, and then I'm just going to show you the design. So
okay, brilliant.
We go along, and I would do this for about, say, 7 centimetres.
Okay.
So before you start your design, and then just do this. Right, so that goes behind your necklace here.
Got you. Yeah.
Like that.
Okay, yeah, lovely.
So that's that bit there.
Lovely.
So you don't want to see me threading, that's sort of, you can do that. So then you just start threading them on. So you start with the shortest one.
Oh, right, okay, yeah.
And then you put one on, and then you put a pearl on. And this is just for giving a distance. Then you put your second one on. Put a pearl on.
Ah.
Let's get the pearl on. See, the hardest thing is threading them, but they're easy to thread. Put the 4th one on, 3rd one, I can't count. Like that. I'm just going to quickly thread them all on, because you will get the effect, and you can see how worthwhile it is to do these.
Yeah.
And these might be a bit out of order, because I've just picked up loads of the wrong
And the thing is, you can put as many on or as few on as you like.
Absolutely, you could go all the way round with
Yeah.
it, absolutely.
Yeah, depending on how sort of statement you want it, or a little bit more subtle, you've got lots of options, haven't you, with this design? It's brilliant.
So, and how easy is that?
Yeah.
You know, it looks really hard, but in fact, it's not. And as I've always said, and proof is in this, is, you know, if I can make it, it's got to be easy. You know, nothing I make is difficult. There is no skill required. Try and do that to give you confidence, apart from anything else, that jewellery making doesn't have to be hard, and it doesn't have to be one of these things that you have to go to night school or college to do. It's just whatever makes you happy.
Exactly.
So I'm just going to stop there just to give you an idea.
Okay.
She says.
Oh, yeah, lovely.
Can you see?
Oh, sorry.
There you go.
Ah.
Can you see that?
Ooh.
So you just carry on. And that's as easy as it is to make that.
That's lovely.
And that's it.
Now, can I mention, I know Suzie was using the pearls there. The reason we've got the pearls is because we've got this pearl amazing bundle coming
Yes.
up. So that's why Suzie was just using the pearls there as well, because we're just incorporating the pearls, and we've got 9 strands of pearls coming up in a moment. Thank you,
That's all right.
darling. Thank you, sweetheart. Now, we've just talked about crimps. Now, these are lovely because, you know, sometimes with a crimp, we get different lengths and different sizes. We do rounded crimps, we do crimp tubes. These are brand new. Now, let me show you something different, right? These are, I've popped a couple out on the board for you, look. Brand new. They're a really short, or shallow, whichever word you want to use, little crimp look. They're only 1.5 by 1 mil. Now, I agree with Ollie. Personally, for me, with it being rose gold and sterling silver, I would want to use those as beautiful little hints of precious metal through as spacers. But again, the option is yours. I'm just showing you how generous the sort of hole to crimp ratio is. Do you want, sorry, Ollie, love? Oh! Yeah, I don't know. So I was just wondering about tube setting as well, but we don't know whether they'd be strong enough. But anyway, you're going to get brand new 100 of these. 100, and they're a lovely sort of narrower crimp tube, aren't they? Yeah?
Beautiful.
They are beautiful, aren't they? I like
would not
those.
use those as crimp
No,
tubes. I would use them as spacers, and
Yes,
they'd look
well, yeah.
absolutely beautiful.
Yeah.
If you were making a sterling silver version of this,
Yeah.
would be perfect, because then
Yeah.
you're using all sterling silver elements. It's
Exactly.
fantastic. But they're, you know, to be hidden.
Yeah. I know, that's the thing, isn't it? You know, we're all a bit like, do we really? Do we want to really hide them? Possibly not. But the choice is yours. This is the great thing about Jewellery Maker. Oh, yes, 5 pence. 5 pence. Brand new. This is the lovely thing, right? This is what we were saying. It doesn't actually matter what I say. Doesn't matter what Suzie says. It doesn't matter whether you agree, whether you disagree. The beautiful thing about jewellery making is it's up to you.
Yeah.
This is the lovely thing, isn't it? And nobody can tell you what's right or wrong.
And what I love is when we do these shows and then people do their own variations.
Yeah.
And quite often I'm thinking, why didn't I think of that?
Yeah.
That is just so
Well,
much better.
we all inspire each other, don't we?
Yeah, absolutely.
Every one of us, you know, or we take little snippets of designs and then and we say, oh, I'll borrow that and I'll have that. And it's wonderful. It's a wonderful community that we've got here at Jewellery Maker. Those are gorgeous, aren't they? 5p for precious metal. I mean, that'd be good for base metal, wouldn't it? Well done, Tom. Honestly, Tom, I'm absolutely so impressed with him today. So impressed with him. Right, so now if you look at Susie's incredible pearl jewellery, she likes to drill into a pearl, don't you?
I do. Love a drill.
She does.
She likes a demo.
Yep. There you go, look. And we've got some incredible pegs in the kits today. Incredible. So what we thought we'd pop in, okay, is an introduction to pearl drilling by Claire McDonald on the DVD. And then on this one here, which is the Inset Pearl Projects. So I think that's both Claire, our lovely Claire. It is, thank you, sweetheart. There you go. Now these are £4.99 each, which makes it £9.98. But today, what we thought was, depending on which one you were going to buy, we'll give you one at the proper price and we'll give you one for £1. You choose which one. Introduction. Now, if I turn these around, you can see what's on them as well, can't you? Okay. Curtis and Claire's fantastic, isn't she? So you've got there, you can see there, you've got those lovely designs, and she'll teach you how to create the ring bases, the pendant, the earrings, and how to create connectors with the Inset Pearl Projects. And on the introduction to pearl drilling, you've got everything here, look, every aspect that you need, drilling with pegs. Now, that's why we put this in today. Okay, we've got biwa pearls, we've got the stick pearls, we've got beautiful pegs to go in, brand new pegs in the kits today. And you love pearl drilling as well, don't you?
I do. I came on with my pearl drilling equipment on the show when we originally launched those pearls.
Yeah.
It's so easy.
Yeah.
It's not difficult. Never be afraid. And pearls are quite easy to drill because they're quite soft inside.
Exactly. Yeah. So those are the amazing deals. Now that there, I'd like to just apologise to Claire McDonald. If you're watching, darling, blame Tom. Okay, but that's fantastic. Now you think there, right, so I've got to mention these because Susie's been raving about these. These labradorites that we've got, these 3 labradorites that we are bringing you are so high end. And look at the pearls. We've got bead nucleated pearls. We've got stick pearls. We've got biwa. We've got drop pearls, rise pearls, rounded pearls. We've got big dramatic pearls, bead nucleated pearls, nugget pearls. I'm just trying to think what pearls we haven't got. And there you go. These are the brand new. We've got wonderful new pegs, gorgeous effects coming in. So can I just highlight, right? You know when you go to like Amazon or a website or anything like that or a shop and you buy a DVD to watch, just to watch an enjoyment, you're done and dusted. Do you know what I love about these? We've never mentioned this. Sorry, Tom, I'll grab just 1 second. The thing is about these, right? We watch and watch and watch. We go back to them. We revisit mediums. We learn new mediums. This is all about experience and projects, isn't it? Yeah? 2 hours. 2 hours. 2 hours. You've got that. Oh, Susie, you need this kit. Susie, you know those lovely pearl tweezers that we have in the other kit?
And a little mini pearl vise, which is really handy. Yeah.
So the great thing about this is if you are pearl drilling, this is your little vise and all those different sizes of pearls it can hold.
Yeah, especially for the small ones.
Yeah.
Excellent.
So it's a lovely little pearl vise, and you've got the, for drilling, that's the whole point of it. That's the whole point of the vise. It'll hold onto your pearls for you. And then again, to pick up your pearls and protect your pearls, we've got, now Susie's had to actually sort of bodge a pair of tweezers.
I did. I had to show where I cut my beading felt.
Yeah.
And I glued it on because I needed something soft. Because because the tweezers, as much as you need them, will scratch your pearls.
These are brilliant, right? Combined price together for the vise for your drilling, because again we've just had the pearl drilling DVD from Claire. The vise and the tweezers. You don't need to make your own tweezers because we've done it for you. £5.99. £3 for your vise. Try and find that anywhere at £3. Good luck. Elsewhere. And £2.99 for your tweezers. Tom, you're basically giving things away today, aren't you? You're giving things away. I'll tell you what, today's the day to watch, isn't it? And we've got all the variations of pearls coming up, don't you worry. Do you know, I did think it was. No, sorry, I did think it was Jan. I do apologise. I did think it was Jan. Sorry, I do apologise. Jan Dwyer. Jan Dwyer on the Inset Pearl projects. So you're getting 2 designers for 1. Okay. I've just seen that vice elsewhere. £5.27 just for the vice. Just for the vice. And that's the cheapest I could find. Right. Oh, thank you. Oh, this is the kit to get, I'm telling you.
My favourite colour, pearls.
Just for a moment, can we just have a lovely moment with those pearls? You have got here the most sensational pearls, and these have got gold, they've got purple, they've got lavender, they've got lilac, they've got pink. I'm just going to highlight how amazing those pearls actually are, and you are guaranteed 3 of them. Okay? Now look at the shape of... Oops! Oh, do not do that. Look at the shape of that beautiful drop there. That beautiful drop pearl. The surface is... It is like a mirror, isn't it, that lustre?
Beautiful.
Beautiful shape. And it's those colours. Those colours and those... Look at and that gold. It's like almost like an antique gold, isn't it? Oh, that purple. Wow, divine. Divine. Okay, and they're massive. We're kind of South Sea pearl sizes here. We're 12 to 13 mil. 12 to 13 mil on these. They're half drilled for you. Okay, so if you don't fancy drilling, they're half drilled already for you to pop your peg in. And then, speaking of pegs, brand new today. I'm so excited for you. You're getting 3 of these pegs. Now, have you noticed that they've got an actual amethyst in them? Now, we went for the purple amethyst because of the purples of the pearls. That's why we went for those. They're 925 sterling silver. Yeah, it makes you think of the way that the diamonds were set in the tourist ring cut yesterday with Glenn, don't they? They do, don't they, Ollie? Yeah, they do. So we've gone for the amethyst because of the purples in the pearls, absolutely. You get 3 of those. You also get... Now, these are pebble earrings, designed to look like pebbles. They're 925 sterling silver, okay? But at the bottom, look, can you see you've got that little peg? So you could put your pearls on there. They are designed with pearls in mind. I like that idea, actually, Ollie. Turn the post into a bail and have it as a pendant.
Absolutely beautiful.
Yeah.
I love this very contemporary look.
Yeah, exactly.
I didn't get those with the kit.
I know.
It was sort of, they thought, actually, this would go better. And they are absolutely amazing. Just really lovely.
Right. Pearls. That level of pearls at $69.99, awesome. We didn't even mention that you get this 1 metre of sterling silver chain. That is an extraordinary kit. Beautiful, with the infinity symbol there as well. Absolutely gorgeous. That's right. Hang on a second. There's 2 pairs of sterling silver earrings there with the little bail with the peg at the bottom for the pearls, the pearl peg. There's the 2 of the pearls with the amethyst inset. You've got the DVD. You've got everything that you need. Okay, we've had the crafter's glue. You never know, we might be able to pop in some E6000 at some point. I'm not sure if we've got that, I don't know. But those 3 pearls at that price is amazing. 1 metre of chain, sterling silver chain in the infinity, 3 brand new amethyst pegs and 2 pairs of the pebble earrings in sterling silver. Well, that's rather generous, isn't it? Rather generous. Do you know, I've not seen us... I don't think I've seen us do gem set pegs.
No, I think it's the first time I've done them. Absolutely. Ooh. I think it was a brand new launch, and they're amazing.
They are lovely, aren't they? I mean, have you ever been into a beautiful jewellers, into a high-end jewellers, into a pearl jewellers, and ever seen actually gemstones inset into a pearl? I've never seen it done elsewhere.
No, it's absolutely beautiful.
Yeah. Oh, Kate's having 2. Good for you, Kate. It's a phenomenal value, that is. Well done, everybody. Brilliant. Oops, a daisy. Come here, Pearls. Thank you, darling. Aww. We are being really nice to each other today. What's happening? What's happening? Oh, I love you. Thank you. I love you as well. He loves me too. I told you, we're all feeling the love today. Aren't we? We're all feeling... Are you feeling the love today? Are you joining in? Are you feeling the love? We hope you are. Because we love you as well. Don't we? That's a nice feeling to be loved, isn't it? We all want to be loved, don't we? Do you fancy... Stop shaking you. I think I say good. It's a... Michael? Michael Wolf?
Oh, get ready to have these because they're £1.
Oh, you... Come on, you can do better than that.
That's a £1 round pound.
There you go. You're going to get 100. That means they're a penny. You can actually...
Whether it's heads or tails, it's still a £1.
Thank you, darling. That's it. I've set him off now. That's a penny. Silver-plated as well. A penny for silver-plated crimps. So crimps, again, whether you want to use those as crimps. Now, you know when I said to you we do the rounded ones? These are the rounded ones, look. They're different. They're unusual, aren't they, Susie, having a rounded as opposed to an sort of angular tube?
It's lovely.
It's lovely,
really
isn't
good.
It? And again, the obvious spacers as well. Lovely. And you know the standard head pins that we do? That's a 2mm ball on the end. So if you put a pearl or a gem and then one of those, it'll all mirror. £1. That's a penny. That's a penny. We've got to go. It's a penny. It's a penny. It's a penny a bead. Oh, everybody's asking about these. Everybody's asking about these. Thank you, Ollie, love. What? There is an example. Just a small selection of the huge variety of shapes of pearls that we bring you here at Jewellery Maker. There's one there that is totally grabbing my attention.
Beautiful.
Oh. So I've got here, you might have noticed it jumped into my ear. I did have nothing to do with it. We've got here, oh, look at that. That's your deal of the day diamonds, your black diamonds. Absolutely in 20
fantastic.
Minutes. Yeah, and then those pearls, just 2 pearls. How elegant are they?
Absolutely beautiful.
I'm going to a black tie do at the end of November. I'm going to have to go and speak to Anne and Sue and just say, right, you two, I need to borrow your earrings.
They're so elegant, aren't they?
Aren't they just? And that's just 2 pearls. You've got 9 strands of varied pearls here, including stick pearls, biwa pearls. You've got little drop pearls. You've got those elaborate, really incredible baroque pearls. You've got the big chunky pearls. You've got rice pearls. Beautiful. Coming up this hour. This hour. Woo-hoo! Oh, this look. We've got this. Sorry, did you say 15? Oh, right. I've asked if I can get one of these. I want to read this desperately. 28. This book is going to be one of the most incredible books. Oh, Charlie, hopefully next Sunday. Oh, Charlie Barron next Sunday. Brilliant. Our pearl expert. This book is a practical guide to the beauty and the elegance of pearls. Now, it's not supposed to be $9.99. It's supposed to be $12.99. Supposed to be $12.99, so that's £3 off towards your post and packaging, isn't it? Beautiful book this is. So you'll learn about the types of pearls, the farming process of pearls. You'll get advice on buying pearls, what to look for, what to avoid, how to work with pearls, including drilling, setting and knotting. Wonderful. Okay. And you'll learn about Akoya, South Sea, Tahitian, freshwater and natural pearls. Okay. Lovely book. Honestly, I can't wait to get this book. It's beautiful. Fascinating. South Sea pearls. It's really lovely. Great on knotting. Knotting pearls. Whole section. Restringing a necklace. All the information you need. Now, we've given you the silk today. We've given you DVDs on knotting. We've given you the Well, we're about to give you the pearls as well. We've had the DVDs, we've got the book, we've got everything you need. We've got the knotting all. It's all been going on today, hasn't it? What a lovely gift for anybody that likes pearls.
Beautiful.
Yeah, £9.99 is about to sell out. Right then, would you all like to get your hands on this it's like a shop window, isn't it? It's like a shop window of pearls. Now, we've put this together. Tom's put this together for you, and he's going to look after you, and that's a promise. So we'll give you the chance right now to get our super special star buy. You know, when we said earlier, oh, it makes my pearls, don't you find, I know they do with Suzie, pearls make your face ache from smiling.
I love pearls. I wear pearls every single day. And all my jewellery has pearl elements in it. I love wearing jade at the moment, so...
Well, that's very handy with the jade kit we've got coming up today, with the jade carved butter heads. Pearls are one of the most long-standing treasures of the ocean, of the lakes that we've worn for so many years, thousands and thousands of years. Now, we've only got 15 chances remaining. We are going to give you, and it is a boutique pearl kit. It really is. It's a mega kit. If you don't mind, I'm going to start with this strand here. So unique. If you want a strand of unique pearls, of glorious baroque pearls. Oh, I mean, look at that. It looks like a holly leaf. Don't you think? Like a holly leaf.
Beautiful.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, the biggest pearl I ever found was, it's the sleeping lion, it's called, isn't it? Yeah. And again, if you can't see so well in the studio, but the iridescence, it's like we've got, you know that mystic coating we had on those hammered quartz earlier? It's that good. It looks like that. Okay, so I'm so sorry. It's so popular. I'm going to have chatted about them. They're going to have sold out. So right, we've got biwa pearls. You know, different occasions, different times of the year. Do you want to go dramatic? Do you want to go contemporary? Do you want to go classic? Okay. Rice pearls, great for bracelets. You could have a necklace with a bracelet or earrings. We've got strands of your stick pearls. We've got coins. My goodness me, what haven't we got? We've got these lovely pearls that have been drilled, so they're sort of set at on a horizontal. Okay. You've got another strand of pearls set like that with great quality, and then these whoppers. You like these ones, don't you, Ollie? But well, what we were saying earlier is, you know, gents, young sort of fashion pop idols, Harry Styles, people like that, real cool guys are starting to wear pearls, and we love that, don't we, Suzie?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
I love the fact that men are starting to wear pearls, because they should.
Because the thing is with pearls, if there's one thing that a pearl will do for you, it will flatter you, because they illuminate the skin. A pearl is for life, and what I mean by that is, right, it's important. A pearl doesn't want to go away in a jewellery box. It's been closed in an oyster for how long, or a mollusk? Once it's been released, a pearl wants to be with you. It wants to be worn. Please don't save them for best. Please don't. Now, we're going to pop this on split pay. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. We're adding in some spacer beads as a cheeky treat. Sterling silver, no less. Right. Right, hang on. Each one of these, including, oh, hang on a second, biwa, baroque, coin, rice. We've just gone to £14.44 per strand. Is that with free spacers? That is the freebie. We've done it. That is the free. Right. Let me hold even just this one up. Sorry, I'm so sorry, Ollie. That was my fault. If I just show you, look, the biwas. Beautiful biwa pearls. You wouldn't, just 2 of those is a pair of, right, hang on, right, pair of earrings there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 pairs of earrings on there. So if you sold those for a tenner, which you wouldn't, no, let's say £20, you've covered the cost of the kit. That would be £180. You've made £50 profit, and the other 8 strands and spacers are all profit.
They are such a lovely pearl to use. You could just put one, add it to a chain, just make a pendant of it, and just one to a pair of earrings. And you're looking at like £100,
of course you are.
£150 for the set, just for using 3 of those.
Well, how about as well as another alternative? I mean, we do talk a lot about selling and profit, but there's a lot of us that don't sell. Don't have any intention of selling. We make for ourselves, we make for our friends, we make for our families, we make for charity. And that's what makes these incredible value for money. They really are. Now, let me show you these utterly perfect rice pearls. Utterly perfect at £14.33. You will always get, if you go onto the FIFO review website and the reviews, if you see you may be one of them, thank you if you have, left a review on our pearls, they are always given 5-star reviews, always. But then, let me just show you, if you just added that classic monochrome, you know, Christmas, you could do a beautiful bracelet. I mean, dare I say, you could even, with that stretchy cord that we had earlier in 0.3mm, you could actually make a pearl and black diamond stretchy bracelet for somebody. Imagine. You could make those earrings that we've just shown you on that fabulous recording. You could pop these. There's only 5 chances left. There's only 5 chances left. You've got it on 4-way split pay as well. 4-way split pay. Now, hang on a second. 4 left. Listen to this. Lindsay's trying to get 2. Good luck with that one. Joanne, Patricia, Charmaine's trying to get 2. You're not. Well, that's if those 2 girls get them, we're done. Claire, Susan, Stephanie G, Karen, Gail, Leslie, Jewellery Maker, Virginia, Melanie, Olwyn, you've just got 1. Sandra's just got 2. Patricia's got them. Stephanie G's got them. Okay, I think there's 2 left now. What a brilliant, brilliant deal. Ella, good luck. Melanie, good luck. Patricia's just come in as well. That's another Patricia. Congratulations. £14. You can share that with a friend. If you've got a friend that also makes jewellery, just share them. Share the love. Share the love. You're right there, lovely Susie Gorge.
I am happy in my little chakra world.
Oh,
and
yeah.
You know I love pearls. You're doing such a brilliant job. I'm just staying out.
Darling, I know you're busy over there, sweetie.
I could talk about pearls forever.
Oh, she could.
And
she could.
I have all of those strands. And that one, if you really wanted to make like a waterfall effect, and I've made one like that, and I've added tanzanite into it, but just because they're all different sizes and textures, it looks absolutely fabulous.
Doesn't it?
You know, and you're talking high 3-digit numbers to make that. So, you know, to sell it, if you were going to sell it on.
Okay, can you get me that one there, darling? Thank you so much. Oh, we're doing another. Thank you, Susie, love. Sorry, I was trying to listen at the same time. Oh, can I show? Before I even show you the pearls and everything else, can I show you the pegs? Do you mind? They are. In my opinion, the best pegs we've done.
Aren't they gorgeous?
Yeah, amethyst star pegs. Amethyst star pegs.
I know, and you can put them in. If you've got, and that, you know, they come with the kit. That's fantastic. But if you could always have a pearl and put it at the bottom, so you've got a through drill hole, you can put a peg bail and just put it at the bottom, and what an effect. Yeah, I just love them. That's just drilling into the pearl by about half a centimetre. It's not difficult. I showed you how to do it, and well worth the effort.
Oh, they are truly magnificent. Truly. Oh, well, I wanted to start with those, if you didn't mind. We've also got, I'll show you the pearls. In fact, I've got to show you the pearls. I can't wait with the pearls. The pearls are just too darn good. So if you, and I don't know about you, I personally find the coloured pearls infinitely more wearable than white pearls for me, but that's just my preference. We're all different. Those purples, those lavenders, those lilacs, again, all half drilled for you. So that's there's your, oops, stop it. half drilled so you can use them as pendants, you can use them as earrings. Perfect. You've got the 3 brand new star amethyst pegs, which we've got here. You've also got, now you're not going to want to lose a pearl like that. So we thought, let's give you the super secure, stunning, stylish 925 sterling silver lever backs. You're paying for the pearls. There's a love, Tom, there's a metre of sterling silver chain. There's 4 pairs. Can I just have the specs back again? I do apologise, Tom, but I want to just confirm. 1, 2, 3, 4. Is it how many pairs? 5 pairs of sterling silver earrings, lever backs, a metre of sterling silver chain, 3 brand new amethyst set star pegs, and you've got these as well. I'm just going to confirm what we're calling these, just to make sure. Are they the bail pegs? Yes, they are. So they're the sterling silver peg bails. Look, there you go. Okay, these are brilliant. They're brand new as well. 5 pairs of lever back, a metre of chain. I'll tell you what, actually. Yeah, that pendant there, if that were in, let's say, we've got, in fact, look at that. Let me put that down so you can see. There you go. Just for that pearl, when we first launched bead nucleated pearls here at Jewellery Maker, when we had those incredible pearls with Linda, we found them online, £65 each. Brilliant deal. Brilliant deal. Now we've got the same designs here for you, my loves. Thank you, Michael. You little treasure. Thank you. Gorgeous. So lovely. Lovely, man. So the same in the sense that we've got the lever back earrings. Oh, they look like the start of a fireball pearl, don't they?
They're absolutely amazing.
Wow. Okay, so look at that. Look at the quality of those. They are superb.
Huge as well.
You what, darling?
Absolutely huge.
They are huge, aren't they? 13 to 14 mil. Wow, half drilled. Plus those brand new star pegs. But this time, we've gone with January. We've gone with the gorgeous garnet. So you've got garnet star pegs. We've had amethyst. I love that. Papa's got a brand new pearl. That's brilliant. So garnet stars. You've got those lovely peg bails again in sterling silver. The 3 incredible pearls and the 5 pairs of the lever backs and the 1 metre of your beautiful chain. Now let me show you the chain. It's the infinity chain. And we're going to go again under £50. I don't think you're paying for 1 pearl there.
No,
well,
absolutely.
So, when we talk about, let's put a price on a metre of sterling silver. A metre of sterling silver chain, it's got to be £20. And that's Jewellery Maker, bonkers prices. Okay? You've got the lever backs, 5 pairs of lever backs in sterling silver. 5 pairs. £4 a pair, that's £20. I don't even think you've paid for the pearls. You've got the peg bails, 3 of them, and the star with the star pegs with the garnet. You know, we'd normally, what would they be? I don't know. Even if we, yeah, £9.99 for 3 pegs, especially with the garnet. So you are technically getting free pearls, aren't you? Lots of you in baskets. Good luck. Good luck. Hello, Dahlia. Oh, Dahlia's just got them.
This type of jewellery is so on trend at the moment.
Oh, it
so
is.
I mean, I'm wearing my demo kits.
Oh,
so
yeah. Oh,
I
you
just
are
love
as well.
them. It's my kind of jewellery, so I'm actually.
Look,
I just fell in love with them, so I'm actually wearing them.
Oh, they are magnificent. I love that peg bail with the
it's a Jewellery Maker.
That's gorgeous.
It's all my earring findings, I just come to Jewellery Maker for them.
So do I.
You cannot get better.
Well, we've got such variety, haven't we?
I know, just
such variety.
Absolutely love them all.
Yeah.
So
now, girls, Christine, Kathy, Angela, Julie, and all the Jewellery Makers coming in, $49.99.
Yeah.
For the, I can't believe this price of this kit.
If somebody wanted, if I had a friend who said, "Oh, I love your earrings, Suzie."
Yeah.
How much? These are £250 I'd be charging because of the size of
Can we see
pearl.
them again, darling?
Yeah.
Sorry, there you go.
That's how much I'll be charging.
Yeah.
And people know that, and they're not going to bat an eyelid because they know they're huge pearls, they're Baroque pearls, they're sterling silver, and you've got that lovely bit in the middle, that lovely little
gorgeous
stud,
gem set there, yeah.
You know, so unusual.
Can I just mention Debbie and Diane and April and Kathy and Angela and Julie and Jewellery Makers? We are limited on that kit. We are very limited. Okay? Very limited, very limited, very limited. There you go, sweetie. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh.
Yeah, labradorite.
Oh, my days. Do you know what? When I walked into the studio, all I saw was the labradorescence coming out of those.
I know.
Without even moving them. Without even moving them. Look, if I just hold that there, I've just got that one there going into the light. Wow. Faceted labradorite, half drilled. Yes, please. We're having some of that. Oh, this is gorgeous. We've gone for the gold plate, sterling silver as well.
Yeah.
I'll show you all that in a moment. So we've got here these glorious, glorious labradorites. We've also opted for gold plate. We've got, I'll talk you through everything. We've got a full necklace in here and some stunning earring findings. My personal favourite earring findings of them all now. Look at these.
Aren't they gorgeous?
To-wit-to-woo. Oh, they're extravagant, aren't they?
Absolutely beautiful.
Yeah. So you get the labradorites half drilled. Can I show you my personal favourite earring findings that we do? Okay, they are in my opinion, the most comfortable earring finding we do here at Jewellery Maker. Yeah, your lovely wife's got these, hasn't she? All you do, when I first saw these, let me reassure you, I did think, I don't fancy that at all, pulling it through the hip, but honestly, it's not like that at all. They are so comfy. Yeah. Pop the peg through, and then they're completely adjustable.
Yeah, absolutely. And they take the weight of the labradorite. You think, it'll fall out. Yeah. But they don't.
No. Well, labradorite's a lightweight stone.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you've got your chain earrings, you've got your hoop earrings, and you've got your this beautiful necklace as well. Big long neck. Hang on a second. That's 24 inch.
Yeah. Ready-made.
Yeah. 24 inch. Stunning, gold-plated, rounded 1mm box chain. My goodness.
Beautiful chain. Wow, that's amazing.
The necklace. The 24-inch necklace. And you're getting the star pegs. Oh, my goodness. And the hoops. And the hoop. What's going on today? I feel like I'm in some bizarre, odd-priced, even for our standards. Can I just mention as well, gold-plated, can I just, sorry, Tom, can I just have the information again? I just want to double-check this, because that price is confusing me massively. Yeah, so just to confirm, it is gold-plate sterling silver. Okay, gold-plate sterling silver in the hoops, in the stars, in the earrings, those chain earrings with the drop, and the 20-inch gold-plated rounded box chain, and then the gemstones on top with the labradorites, and they're knockout as well. The labradorite's extraordinary, isn't it? Let me show you, look. Look at these. Oh, hang on a second. This is another one. I'll show you one of them. This is another one. Here you go, look. I'm just turning that front to the light so you can see the quality. Lovely, lovely, deep, dark backdrop, and then that stained glass window effect. Right, this kit is proving the most popular. I'm not surprised with those deals. I don't even think you'd get a 20-inch necklace like that for fully finished from anywhere else for £30, but there you go. With a trigger clasp. Okay, lovely, 20-inch, and you need a longer length in the winter, don't you? You need a longer length. Right then, so how many kits are left, darling? Oh, no. There's 10 left, and I'm way over allocated. Paul, Linda, Pat, Elizabeth, Georgina, Marion, County, Tyrone, and Jana, and Angela, and Jewellery Maker, and Marion's got them, Linda's got them. There's only 10 left. 8 left. 8 left.
And can I just do a quick admission, which I did when I launched these?
Yeah.
Because they were Labradorite, I didn't want to drill into them. You can drill into them, but I was frightened I was going to crack them.
Okay.
So I chopped off the little peg and glued the star on.
Oh, did you?
And you get the sense,
oh, brilliant. That's a great idea.
You know.
That's a nice alternative if people don't want to drill.
Yeah,
so you just cut the peg off.
Frightened, just do that. Yeah,
brilliant.
I just thought if I crack this,
yeah, you'd be gutted. Yeah, right then, my lovelies. Thank you, darling. Okay, we're an hour away from that mega Marla hour with the Marla Knotting DVD back in stock and the beautiful brand new kit that we've got with the board, with the Marla making board. We've got everything going on. We've got chakra kits, the lot. So. After the break, then, my darlings, we are going to bring you an exceptional, affordable knockout strand ×2, 2 separate deal of the days. They were too good to miss, and they are very, very limited. So I'm going to wish you good luck. We'll see you after the break for the deal of the day.
Jewellery makers, did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, you only pay 1 postage and packaging per day? Say that you've purchased an item during our morning show and then decide to buy something else later on in the afternoon. As long as all of your products have been purchased within the same day by midnight, your orders will all be combined and your postage and packaging will work out at that of just a single fee. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
I've always had a huge passion for jewellery, and that started from a very, very early age. And the possibility of designing my own collection was always lingering in the back of my mind. And with the inspiration of life and my wonderful children, the Willow and Tig collection was born. We all have different highs and lows, and being able to look at that piece of jewellery and hold it maybe with a memory that you cherish or a milestone that you strive for, they're all personal to each and every single one of us. I cannot wait to launch this on Jewellery Maker, and I'm so hopeful that you love it as much as I do.
I'm Jake Thompson, your host of the Gem Guide shows, where every week we help you build and acquire a portfolio of exotic, rare gemstones fit for fine jewellery. You can find our show every Wednesday from 10 a.m. to 1 p.m, where we bring you the latest market news, better than trade pricing on top gem, world-class gemstones. I'll see you there this Wednesday, 10 till 1.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Join me, Vicky Carroll, this Sunday at 1 o'clock, where I'm going to be joined by the amazing Debbie Kershaw with a wonderful brand new Dapping and Doming DVD launch. We've got a masterclass to go with it too. Also, coming up on the show, we've got multi-spinel producer challenge, we've got stone and mount bundles, we also have an under £10 viewers' choice show. So join me this Sunday at 1 o'clock.
Did you used to, like our family, dress up on a Sunday for Sunday dinner when the grandparents came round? Did you used to do that, Suzie?
Didn't have grandparents in England.
Oh no, oh darling, I'm so sorry. I do apologise. I'm so sorry.
Right.
Oh, can we just edit that out?
Something special.
So we used to. We had to dress up on a Sunday when my nan and granddad came around, which was a nice tradition to do. So we've bought our Sunday best out for you today. Now, when I was looking at really gorgeous diamonds of De Beers in Harrods last Saturday, they didn't have any black diamonds. In Harrods, no black diamonds to speak of. So what we've got here for you today is two lovely options, okay? We've got this strand here of black diamonds that our lovely in-house design team, Anne and Sue, have popped into one of our fabulous slider bracelets, okay? You have got here the dazzling... Now, for you to get a lustre like that, twinkling like black spinel, you know how black spinel is one of the most lustreful gemstones on the planet, you've got to have really good quality diamonds to get that level... of super sparkledom. Sparkly, 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 sparkly. Those are phenomenal, aren't they? And to this day, I'm honestly seeing all the diamonds from De Beers. To this day, diamond and pearls are still two of the most sought after. Diamonds are still the best known, still the most sought after, and one of nature's most beautiful creations. They really are. Now, we've also got, you might have noticed in the earrings I was wearing, okay, so the earrings I was wearing, which I've just popped back there, we've got these, now these are big, these are the big tubes of black diamonds, very, very dramatic. So if you've got any of our deals on the pearls this morning, and to be fair, the girls, Sue and Anne, our wonderful in-house design team, have been very generous with those black diamonds, just to highlight them. I love that recording, Ollie, that's my favourite recording ever. You could get away with just one of those on top and really eke out this strand of diamonds, couldn't you? And diamonds have been used as decorative gems since ancient times. Ancient times. And what we know is when you get that beautiful... Just to mention the word diamonds. So when we first started Jewellery Maker 11.5 years ago, we couldn't give you the April birthstone. We didn't have diamonds. So when we started this channel... You could not buy diamonds from us, and haven't we come on leaps and bounds over the years? We had diamonds in the tourist ring cut with Glenn yesterday, didn't we? But these are black diamonds. They don't get more dramatic diamonds than black. You can get lovely coloured diamonds, obviously, but when you're thinking about Chanel and you're thinking about black and that little black dress and you're thinking about high-end... The lovely thing about these, because of the sort of gauge of them, or the girth of them, the size of them, that design, you're getting a big, bold statement in each and every diamond. They're not minuscule. You don't blink and you miss them. They're really powerful, aren't they? It's a real statement diamond. And that monochrome, you will see all your high-end designers, all the high-end clothes designers, you know, your Chanel, your Givenchy, your Louis Vuitton, all those people... will always have a monochrome range of jewellery or clothing, because it is that classical, wonderful, wearable, really complementary look, isn't it? That black and the white, the two contrasts, the night and day. Never, ever will those earrings there, with the pearls, with the lustre of the pearls, with the sparkle of that high-quality black diamond, that will never, ever go out of fashion. It certainly hasn't in over 5,000 years. So... You know, now, let's go back to Breakfast at Tiffany's. You know that beautiful picture of Audrey Hepburn? Yeah, she's got those pearl earrings. Yeah? And you think about Marilyn Monroe. Do you know Marilyn Monroe, bless her, when she passed away, she only owned one piece of jewellery, actually physically owned it. And do you know what it was?
Pearls.
Pearls.
Yeah.
It was pearls. Incredible. You go back to the Hollywood, the golden era of Hollywood. You know, your Audrey Hepburns, your Vivian Leigh. You know, Vivian Leigh in Gone with the Wind. Yeah, all those incredible... Elizabeth Taylor, our very own Elizabeth Taylor. This is the kind of earrings that we would expect those glamorous ladies to wear. And then bringing it right up to date. You know, icons of the pop world. Beyonce, how gorgeous is she? Rihanna. Yeah. Lady Gaga, or as Michael Ball calls her, Lady Gaga, which I think is hilarious. All wearing pearls. Pearls. Gents wearing pearls. We're talking about them. They are flattering. Any age can wear pearls. Any age. They are either, and because of the pearls that we bring you here, you know, with mixed in with black diamonds. That pearl kit we did earlier, the bundle, brilliant. So let me show you the tubular design in the earrings, if I may. Can I tell you one more thing as well? I had a design that had got some tiny pearls. I mean, blink and you missed them. And I wrapped them in some of the diamond paper and I took them to a jeweller's and I got them, he bought them off me. And I'll tell you what, he gave me I can't remember what it was, but I was really pleasantly surprised. It was a lot of money and they were nowhere near this size. And I'll tell you what, the price I'm getting today, the price we managed to negotiate for you today is incredibly affordable for diamonds. Really important. So, my lovelies, if we get a clock on for you, can I just mention there's only, is it 55, darling? 55 chances. Now, as you know, for a deal of the day, that is not the kind of volume we would normally try and hope to get for you, but we couldn't resist these diamonds. They're too good. They're too good. And when you think that diamonds are the hardest material on earth, okay, the hardest material on earth, can I tell you, in nature, the diamonds are 58 times harder than anything else in nature. 58. I know we always go 10 on the most hardness scale, but that doesn't correlate to 58 times harder than anything else in nature, does it? And look at that. We are being super generous here on these diamonds. 55 chances. Yeah, do you know, sorry, Ollie's just said that Claire McDonald popped one black diamond in a slider bracelet. Was it for your sister-in-law? Mark Smith did that for me. It's got a black diamond in it, so the value is there. That is what, and it really stands out because of the size of these. These tubes are brilliant. Faceted tubes are phenomenal. Right then, my lovelies, are you thinking... See, if I were to be asked how much that amount of black diamonds of that quality, how much for those black diamonds, you know, it's a big carat weight. I'm well into the hundreds. I find it really hard to price black diamonds, don't you? I tell you what, though, we could show you what other people are doing. Couldn't we, Tom? Why don't we give you some alternatives? So, black diamonds there we found, £161.90. That's a good deal. That is a good deal. £161.90. Let's pop that on the screen. We've got it on split pay for you. Okay? I don't personally think you'd even need the split pay, but we've got it there as a backup for you. Okay? We also found these black diamonds here, £135.41. That's a funny price, isn't it? Yeah, £135.41. Oh, he's matched that. Ooh, he's matched. Oh, no. And then the most competitive alternative that we could find was £95.82. You're not matching that as well. He is. And he's going low. Black dazzling diamonds. Black diamonds, we're under 100. We're in the double digits. We're in the double figures. Oh, Davinia, aren't they amazing? I've just tuned in and wow, absolutely gorge. Elizabeth has just messaged in as well. I bet Harry Styles wants these diamonds with his pills. Absolutely. Harry Styles of One Direction. My little trendsetter. Those earrings. In fact, I'm going to put them on again. Do you mind? Why not? I'm not going to... I mean, goodness me, that's so classical. That is so classical. It's classic and contemporary at the same time, actually, because of those black diamonds, isn't it?
Absolutely, and black and white never goes out of fashion in and of itself, because, I mean, look what I'm wearing. I'm wearing black and white.
Exactly.
And they go beautifully with that. Evening out.
Yeah.
You can wear them into the office, look really smart, but you could equally wear them to a gala.
That's what I mean. That's the great thing. The other thing to mention as well, I've got, in my friendship circle and family, a lot of my friends and family have been very lucky enough to be able to afford diamond jewellery. And I say this every time. I keep checking. Not one of them has got black diamonds. Not one. I was out with my dad and a couple of friends, and I was talking about black diamonds today. We were only out for an hour or so, having a little bite to eat. And do you know, the other people on the dinner table had no idea that diamonds came in any other colour. Yeah. And that, you know, and I think the one person I was with was about 57, and the other lady's into her 60s. They had no idea, and this lady's, you know, she's very well dressed, very well to do. She had no idea diamonds came in other colours. No idea. And we've got black diamonds. And can I promise you now, Claire, Kathy, Christine, Melanie, Kerry, Jewellery Maker, Leah, Caroline, Karen, Emma, Ashley, Susan, Teresa, and Helen. Would you like your deal of the day price? Would you like a minute to go lower? And I can promise you now, it won't just be a £5. And it won't just be £5.83 to get it to £89.99 either. And you will have the option. We want to get everybody affording these diamonds if we possibly can. Okay? If we possibly can. And the fact that Tom has managed to pop it on split pay, we are really, really, really hopeful that today is the day that you get to snaffle yourself some black, gorgeous, high-performing, dazzling diamonds. Whether you want to use them as accent stones, spacers, in earrings, in your pendants, in your bracelets, in your sliders, use them sparingly, use them all together. The choice is yours. We hopefully have given you today so many beautiful pearls, even this morning. Gorgeous selection of pearls. We've still got more pearls to come. We've got jade to come as well in our Marla class hour at 11.
Fantastic.
Yeah, now, talking of fantastic, get ready for this. OK. $69.99. I honestly believe we give you the best quality diamonds, the most colour range, the most shapes, the most designs for the best bride price available. Davinia's got them. Wow, good for you, Davinia. The lovely thing is as well, if you're sitting there thinking, hang on a minute, I haven't been paid yet, it might be your pension, it might be your wages. We haven't been paid yet. If you can't afford $69.99 now, or you're thinking, oh, it's a little bit tight, could you stretch to $34.99? Because we'll send you the strand for $34.99, and then in 30 days' time, we'll just take that amount again. We'll email you if we've got your email address, and we'll let you know, and then you're done. So it's nice to be able to budget if you get paid monthly, isn't it?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely. But it's worth getting. I mean, diamonds, for goodness sake. And the shape of these.
They're gorgeous, aren't they?
In that barrel. They're very, very expensive looking. I mean, diamonds are, but in that particular shape, they look ultra high end.
Exactly. Now, I've got a bit of an issue here. I'll be frank. My directors has said, and I'm going to level with you, he's just said, might be an idea to give them a count. I'm going to need a zoom in because they're so sparkly. I can't see I can't count them. I can't count them. So can you, good problem to have. Would you mind? There's too much sparkle. I can't see. Right, there you go. That's better. Thank you. So, right, let's get it all in shot. Let's count together, shall we? Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 32. I'm counting 35. I don't know about you. Yeah? So we're talking £2 a diamond. There's 14 earrings there's 14 diamonds in the earrings. I can't get my head around that. £2 for a black diamond of that calibre each. Is everybody hearing me? Am I saying this out loud? A £2 coin. So if you got a pearl necklace and you just put one feature black diamond at the front, it's a black diamond and pearl necklace. You've added in £2 worth. What's the perceived value of that?
Absolutely. It's not going to be £2, is it?
Yeah. Goodness. Right, I'm going to make sure that you all, there might be, we had some lovely new customers yesterday. We were always joined by lovely new customers every day, so welcome if you are one of those lovely people. We want to make sure that you know how to get these. So we've got a little VT here that actually explains to you, it's really simple, 3 ways to buy from Jewellery Maker. It couldn't be easier. Let's show you how you buy and we'll see you in a moment. Here you go. You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. There you go. We didn't tell you what was going to happen after that little VT though, did we? We kept it a secret for you. Do you want me to actually voice that out loud? £1.43 per genuine black dazzling diamond. £1.43. We've actually lost the plot finally. We've finally pushed our luck too far, haven't we? And look at the performance. Davinia said, I've just tuned in. Wow. She's just got them. And there you go, my lovelies. There were 55. They will sell out. It's a guarantee. Let me show you that those earrings. Those earrings in the whole pair, the cost of the black diamonds that we've just taken it down to, £20. Wow. Just over £20. How much would you sell those? So what are we talking now with black diamonds?
Oh my goodness! With black diamonds, you've got to be talking £500-600 for a pair of earrings. It's got diamonds in them.
Whoa!
In sterling silver as well. And I challenge you and get them valued as well.
Exactly. Oh, that's a good point. Yeah.
Valued,
very good point. Get them valued. You know, even if you halved that amount, if you thought, I can't get that kind of money, I haven't got the, I haven't got the clientele and the commission base that Susie's got. Even if you halved that, £250. Even if you halved it, and the diamonds have cost you £50, $49.99. The diamonds, the black dazzling diamonds. Right, those of you within baskets, we're nearly sold out. Okay, I've got to wish you. We've got one more strand as well coming up, you lucky things. I like that idea. Channel set into a ring. Okay. Now we were talking earlier. This morning they sold out, but we had those lovely twisted collapsible needles, the fine and the medium. They go through effortlessly. Thread-wise, if I just speak to our lovely Suzie, we had that 0.25mm sterling silver wire this morning, didn't we?
Perfect.
That would go through, wouldn't it?
Definitely would go through.
Yep.
The diamonds.
What about our beading thread?
Beading thread, probably not.
Possibly not. Right, okay.
I know we do fine beading thread, and it's about 0.3, which goes through everything, probably bar diamonds. And that's just, I don't want anyone to get home and think it's not going through, and they told me it could. But you'll definitely get your wire through, which is perfect.
So this morning, I don't know if there's any left, we had 0.25mm sterling silver wire, and it was £1.99. Also, featherweight head pins. Featherweight head pins would go through as well, wouldn't they?
Yes.
Yep. So that'll be featherweight there, won't it?
Yeah.
There you go. So Anne and Sue have used featherweight head pins there to go through the pearls and through the diamonds. And then just wrap them around your lovely jump ring. That simple, okay? Right, we had 55. Now listen to the basketeers. How many left, Tom? 4. Listen to the basketeers. Karen, Patricia, two Patricias, loads of jewellery makers. I can't read everybody's name because I don't know your name, but Hilda and Barbara and Julie and Leah and Caroline and Karen and Ashley and Helen. Okay, there's 3. Oh no, Debbie's just had 2. Karen's just had, I think that leaves 1. Where have they gone? Gone. And you get the gift box. Oh, you got some... Oh, hang on, watch this space. Oh, you got some 0.25mm Eslon. 0.25. Since when? You could make a black diamond wish bracelet. I thought Eslon only came in 0.4, 0.5 and 0.9. Beadsmith, black Eslon, 0.25mm. That should be fine, shouldn't it? That should work with the diamonds then.
Yeah, that'll definitely work.
Yeah. Oh my days, I didn't even know we did this. Oh, Tom, you absolute star. Isn't he? Now, I haven't got it in the studio, but that will go through because I've got a lot of people messaging in saying what would go through. Well, there you go. 0.25mm Eslon in black. Perfect. To make up for it not being here, he says. You can see the picture. Don't it be the same as actually showing you. It's you know, £2.99. £2.99. Well, there you go. That's right. This sneaky little cheeky treat, isn't it?
And I think, you know, those very tiny wide-eyed needles.
The ones we had this morning?
Yeah, I think they might go through because they're very, very fine, aren't they?
They'd go through because we had the fine and the medium, but the fine ones would go through.
So there you go.
And the slimmest needle that we do from the wonderful high-end needle brand of Tulip. You've got the Hiroshima needles, the Tulip needles. We've managed to get the size 13. Okay, and a very Sunday special treat price for you on those as well. If you've always wanted to try the Tulip needles, whenever you get our guest designers that have worked with Tulip needles, they won't use anything else. We've spoilt them. Haven't we, Susie?
Yeah.
Spoilt you rotten.
I think. Had a fantastic show.
So, the needles, the fine needles, the medium ones with a collapsible eye, I'm sorry you can't get them. They've sold out. Okay, but if you want the size 13 Tulip needles, we've got a really, really good opportunity on those. Best price we've ever done. So if you missed that strand and you're kicking yourself and you're thinking, no, you could put it on your wish list. Call the call centre. They do. Now, we've got those as a faceted rondelle, but I'm actually thinking it's like a rondelle falls in love with a bicone, and that's the creation.
Yeah.
Isn't it?
I can see why it's called a rondelle.
Yeah.
But it does look like a bicone.
Yeah.
So, but beautiful.
I like those. So we've popped that. We've popped that into your slider bracelet. Do you know that's a really good thing? Ollie's just said, you know, whenever we see black diamonds, and I get what he means, he automatically thinks like Christmas parties and New Year's Eve, like when you really dress up.
Yeah, but it is a diamond that just sparkles, doesn't it? It just...
Well, yeah, but can I just highlight, and Suzie will know this as well, and I'm sure you do at home, but for anybody that doesn't, black diamonds aren't all created equally. They don't all sparkle like that.
Yeah.
These are high performing. Do you know what I always think these diamonds are doing when they're this good? It's like they're dancing, isn't it? Shimmying.
To me, they're very glamorous gemstones.
Oh, yeah.
Very glamorous.
Yeah.
If you like a bit of glamour.
Yeah, if you like glam, if you want to be glamorous. Hang on, that's going to mean 3.5 carats of black diamonds you're going to be able to buy today for less than £100. Because we're going to match the £50 price.
No.
On these black diamonds. That can't be right, can it? 3.5 carats of black diamonds for less than £100.
You imagine gifting that at Christmas to somebody.
Yeah. Well, the thing is, you know, I've got friends that are born in April, and it's so sad that you can't make them their birthstone jewellery.
Yeah.
So sad. You can today. very affordably. If you want to do split pay, pop it in your basket, click on the checkbox underneath, and we'll charge you $24.99. You don't have to wait for the second payment. We send you the diamonds after you spent $24.99. Yeah, we'll send you the diamonds. You know, if you might have thought, I could only get one, I can only afford one. You could have two together. You could actually get both of them. Couldn't you have the two shapes if you wanted to?
Yeah.
Again, I just want to confirm, we've only got 54 of these, 55 of the last ones. Have they sold out? There's 2 left of the last ones. Oh, there's 2 of the tubes left. There's 2 of the diamond... In fact, let me show you them together. You know those lovely ones we just had? There's 2 left. 1 left, sorry. See, now I've told you. There's only 1. Oh, they're amazing, aren't they? I'd like to... Would you use those together? Or would you get them separate?
I probably would use them together.
Would you?
And how I would use them is I would do my tin... You call it a tin cup satellite necklace.
Oh, the station design, yeah,
but I'd have the
yeah,
pearl,
yeah.
and I'd have a diamond either side, so I'd be making a connector with the
Oh,
white
yeah.
pearl, either side diamond, and I would alternate them. So I'd have one with the barrel and then one with the beautiful rondelle. And I just think that'd be gorgeous. Or just have one all in barrel and then the centre one in the rondelle, or have them all in the rondelle and just have the centre one in the barrel.
I'll tell you what we've got as well. Look at that there. I'm sorry a second. I was just going to talk about the jade kit coming up at 11 o'clock, but can we just revisit that, Ollie? 3.5 carats, that many diamonds for under £100.
Amazing.
That's why we love Jewellery Maker. Now we've got coming up in Susie's wonderful Marla kit. For our Marla Masterclass, we've only gone and got some sensational jade. Now look at that together.
Look, oh wow.
Yeah, wow.
Jade and black diamonds do look amazing.
Thank you, Cat Love. Did you find it, darling? Yeah. Yes, darling. Right, what we're going to do then, my lovelies, now in 11 o'clock we are absolutely stacked to the rafters with treats. Brand new Marla board. If you want help making tassels, great. We've got finally back in stock the second time only ever that you'll be able to get the Marla Knotting DVD, which is absolutely brilliant. And it isn't just about Marla. She gives you so much information and all the history of Marla as well, don't you?
History of Marla,
chakra,
all about chakra.
Absolutely. So that's back in stock. We've waited months for that. Sell out first time. A lot of you missed out, so we've got that back in. We're going to pop it all on pre-order. The new Marla board, the Marla kits, the chakra, everything. We've got carved Buddhas. We've got carved jade Buddhas.
I know.
Everything you need. That's the new board. And the threads. That's your Marla and Mandala all going on pre-order. The whole 11 o'clock hour on pre-order. You don't have to wait for us then, do you? Because you might have to go out. You might be busy.
Yeah, exactly.
You know. Okay, right then, my lovely. So well done. Okay, is there any diamonds left? Any tubular diamonds left? No, what about the tubes? Is there any tubes left? There is one. There is one. Oh, there's only one. Oh, you can't leave one. Who's going to take that one? $49.99. And now this one, there's 7 left. 7 chances left, and I am way. Oh, Caroline, you're just coming on the app. You might sneak one. If you're quick, Helen's on the phone to the call centre. Oof. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Ooh. Oh, Tom. You know that lovely Eston we just had from Beadalon in the fine 0.25 in the black? He's only gone and found it in the white. So, perfect for the pearls.
Yeah.
Perfect for your pearls.
Oh, look at that, yeah.
Yeah? So, Beadalon Eslan, the finest that we... Who knew that we did 0.25 mil? I had no idea.
Amazing.
So, if you're looking for something to go through your gorgeous pearls, and we've got more pearls to come, that's your thread, isn't it? Or you could go with the black and actually do a contrast.
Yeah, absolutely.
Couldn't
and
you?
it's just really handy. Now, I'm assuming that the Eslan is synthetic as opposed to the silk.
Right, yeah.
That won't stretch. You know, when I was talking before, when you get silk thread, eventually it will stretch over time.
This won't.
Excellent. That's the nice thing about Eslan cord. It just doesn't stretch. So it's really good. And you can use a bead zapper Where normally you would tie a knot and then put some glue on and dab some glue on, here you can just put a zapper on it and it just it sort of fuses the knot together. Oh. So it's really good.
I'm absolutely sorry. I'm so fascinated that we're doing 0.25mm.
It's amazing.
That's a game changer.
Yeah.
That is an absolute... When you think Eslon's normally like 0.4, we've started doing 0.5 and 0.9. Yeah. So to get a 0.25mm, this is brilliant.
Exactly.
Brilliant. Oh, I'll tell you, well done you for... How do you just find these things?
But that really opens up your world into...
That's what I'm thinking.
Like pearl knotting and doing pearls. Yeah, fantastic. You get the effect of silk thread.
I reckon nearly all of us, if we've got pearls in our stash, have got pearls that we haven't been able to use because we can't get the thread or the wire through.
Yeah.
Yeah? There's your answer. Right then, my lovelies. Tulip needles. Can I just mention that white Eslon, there was only 95 and we got a lot of people multi-buying, so
I would be.
Please be quick, that will sell out. Right then, so we do the tulip needles. Now we only decided, because you said about popping these in today, didn't you? So we don't have them here in the studio, sorry. What is it about the tulip that you love?
I love tulip needles because they're shorter. The size 13s are a bit shorter, so they bend less. Well, they're very flexible, but sometimes if I've got my 12Os and I've pulled them through, they're permanently kinked. These don't kink; they stay lovely and straight. And they have the size 13, which I use all the time for my micro beads, and you'll get that needle through with thread. Through everything. There isn't anything I haven't been able to get that needle through, and I'm absolutely convinced it will go through the diamonds as well. So easy then. The thing with micro threads, and really with seed beads that are tiny, seed beads are easier because the holes are bigger, but when you get micro gems and they've got a lovely delicate hole, which is beautiful, sometimes it's hard to, thread. And it's you can't do it with a beading thread necessarily, but when you've got a needle, it's fantastic. I use size 12 and size 13 even if I don't need to. I just use it because it's easier. That's the thing.
And this is currently the slimmest needle that we do. Now, that whole point of tulip needles is they're flexy, they're springy, they're warp resistant, so we haven't met anybody yet that's broken a tulip needle. We've all broken needles, but a tulip needle. And they've got is it 24 karat gold around the eye?
It is.
It is, isn't it?
I've actually got some here.
Oh, have you? Brilliant.
Yes. So I'm going to show you it. She says because I can't see what I'm doing.
But because you've got that eye in the gold, it's easier to thread. It's super smooth, so it'll resist fraying. Or cutting, as you know, sometimes you fray, it all bunches up your thread, doesn't it? So they're lovely like that. They come in a vial with a cork lid, so keep hold of those because it says what size needle they are. So we're talking about high quality, warp resistant, flexible yet strong, and the absolute epitome of the Rolls Royce of needles. Now we've got a price comparison. Sorry, Suze, we'll get back to you in 1 second, my darling. Okay, so there you go, size 13, it is a 2-pack, ours is a 2-pack as well, £11.95. Okay, so optimally designed to be easy to thread. The eye is strong, it'll resist splitting, and it's smooth for snag-free stitching, and it's called it will bow, but it's warp resistant.
Exactly, it does, it's very, very flexible.
Very bendy.
It is bendy, but fantastic for getting through small holes. Yeah. And if you're doing multi-threading, so if you're doing ladder weave or you're using it for your seed beads, really easy to go through multiple times.
So you know, like when you're watching Monica and other seed beaders and Mark and everybody, and Alison and everyone, then when they're sort of saying miss that one and go through that one, you've got to really bend your needle to go through, and you'll often see people with really bendy needles. I know Mark can't bear a bendy needle. I know Gemma likes one, but versus £11.59. You know, we said we'd do you a Sunday special treat. Best deal ever. £1.50 for a tulip needle. There will be no going back for you. So if you work with gemstones of distinction, microfaceted, pearls, your black diamonds, those size 13. If you like working with your 15O seed beads or smaller, you want your size 13. Multiple passes back and
absolutely
forward.
Really, really good.
Yeah. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant deal. Tulip needles, you've just seen them there. It is for two. That is a 2-pack. So did you just say £11.59? £11.95. Sorry, £11.95. 369. You can get 4 of ours for that price. That's 8 needle versus 2. If you bought those elsewhere, you'd have got 2 needles. With ours, you could buy 8 needles for the same price.
I think I paid about £7.
That's the lowest we've ever gone.
Yeah, I was going to say, because the size 13s are more expensive.
Yeah. And the thing is, these are Hiroshima needles. These are the biggest needle manufacturer in Japan. They even design needles that are so almost as thin as a hair for surgery. I mean, the reason Hiroshima actually, or Hiroshima, however you pronounce it, designed these needles was because of the request of beaders.
Yeah.
Actually, this was designed by Hiroshima specifically for beaders. Yeah. Because of that, you know, like when you're doing we had Monica, didn't we, doing, what was it, the odd count 2 drop peyote the other day? Yeah, with her book launch on Friday morning. So again, if you and again, fabric, right? So sewing, soutache, shibori, you know, the lovely silk shibori. Yeah. These needles have got the finest tip. Yeah. So you don't get, you know what I mean?
Snag
material,
especially if you're putting gemstones into, say, silk or satin.
Exactly.
Like it could snag.
Yeah. So if you've wanted to treat yourself to tulip needles, you've always thought, because the thing is as well, what we normally say is you pay a little bit more for the quality, but they don't break. So none of our guesses on us have broken yet, and they use them a lot. Haven't broken a needle yet. No. But the fact that then you've got a really good quality at the lowest price we've ever done, that is going to be one of the most cost-effective ways to buy needles, because with a bit of luck, they won't, well, not a bit of luck, so far, to date, touch wood, not one has broken.
No, that is very true. The beadsmiths ones, which I use a lot, like a size
they're
top,
great as well.
But they're great, but they do break.
Yeah, eventually, they do eventually, depending on what you do to them. So good luck on that one. And also, in the beadsmith needles that we do, we only do 10 and 12. So if you want a slimmer needle, really good quality, it's your tulip. Beadsmith, we don't have those in size 13, do we? So if you want the slimmest needle that we currently do is your size 13 from tulip. Right? Well done. Now you may have noticed this strand of black diamonds as well. Morning, cat. Hello, darling. You had a little munch of the pooch. Oh yeah. I do love that pooch. Right then, you might have noticed these. Now, I think these are really cool. I think they're totally unisex. I think they are... what I like about these is the other ones were faceted by us. Yeah. These have been faceted by Mother Nature.
Mother Nature, absolutely. They're just in the raw, aren't they? Absolutely lovely.
That raw, sort of organic look. Now, it says uncut. But they've been, as I say, cut by Mother Nature. We haven't cut them. That is that raw diamond look, isn't it? The diamond in the rough. I hate that word rough, but you know what I mean. So look at the carat weight. I mean, these are see, now what I like about the uncut diamonds or the non-faceted or whatever you want to call them, you've got texture. We talked about putting texture into jewellery, but also they glisten and they're like, although they're black, when they're uncut like that or unfaceted like that, they give it like a silver sheen, don't they?
And you can see how they sort of reflect the light in all different directions.
Yep. So, see what I mean? The diamonds that we've just had in the faceted, in the tubes and in the sort of rondelles, they were jet black. But if you look at these, it's got this black with that silver sparkle that's naturally there. Okay, let's pop the 1 minute clock on. Let's pop the 1 minute clock on so that in 1 minute's time, everybody gets the same crack at the whip. Everybody gets the same chance. Now, you know, we had 55 of the tubes of the black diamonds and 54 of the rondelles. We've got, did you say? Oh, 58. 58 of your black diamonds, okay? In that wonderful, I get the explanation of uncut, but it's unfaceted by us.
Yeah, I love the shape. I mean, these sort of very organic shapes are so on trend at the moment. This is why our Baroque pearls are doing so well. But this equally beautiful.
I do think with that stranding, that mega pearl deal that we did earlier, those Baroque pearls, anything sort of unusually shaped
would look absolutely stunning.
They would, wouldn't they? Or with your keshes or your biwas, something a little bit more out there. Black uncut diamonds, and again, talking to the gents, I think anybody the fact that they're sort of more irregular, more sort of cool. I think again, if anybody born in April, I think that's such a unisex strand.
Absolutely. Oh wow.
It's 20 centimetres.
Yeah, it's really long. You could make a bracelet with that.
£3.39 a carat. What I'm thinking, hang on a second, we just took 20 centimetres at £20. Is that not £2 a centimetre of diamonds? Is that £2 a centimetre of diamonds? It is, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah.
So for a centimetre of diamonds, you're paying a £2 coin.
Wow.
Happy days.
I'd make a bracelet.
Well, you would, wouldn't you? You could make a full bracelet of that as well, and have some left over.
Yeah.
Look.
How beautiful would that be? And I'd probably put sort of like an 8mm pearl.
Yeah.
Just in the centre.
Well, just remember as well, we did have earlier on, I don't know if there's any left, we had that phenomenal bundle deal on the 0.25mm elastic.
Yes.
Oh, they've all gone.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. Yeah, you imagine a diamond.
A black diamond stretchy.
Love it.
There's your gorgeous bracelet as well. So there's our lovely Suzie just talking about making a bracelet. That's exactly what we've done here. 5.9 carats as well. Right, there were 58. 3/4 of the availability gone. We're, less than 15 available. Okay, thank you, Tom. Less than 13 available. You're quick on that one, aren't you? 20 quid. £20. £20. Black diamonds. Now, diamonds are forever. Shirley said, didn't she? Shirley Bassey. Didn't she? Diamonds are forever. And they're the hardest material in nature.
Yeah, they are. 9, 10, it's not even as close as 9 to 8.
Exactly. It's a whole
different...
You can only cut diamonds with diamonds.
Exactly.
That tells you all you need to know, doesn't it? So if you are looking for a piece of jewellery that you want to be resilient, that you haven't got to worry too much about, you go diamonds.
Yeah.
You go diamonds. If you want to pop a bracelet on that you can wear all the time, day in, day out, in the shower, out the shower, whatever, diamonds.
They'll never scratch,
Yep. Diamonds. Diamonds. We got diamonds under £20. Keep saying it because I keep trying to remind myself that we're doing diamonds under £20. Well done. Morning, Bruce. Good morning. Good morning, Dad. Right, my lovelies. The black Eslon in the 0.25mm and the white Eslon in 0.25mm have sold out. We'll have to see if we can get some more of that.
Yeah, it's good.
It's a right game changer. Oh, we need to get some more of those. We need to get some more of those. Debbie's got 2. There's 1 left. Oh, come on. You can't do canary yellow diamonds under 50 quid. Are you bonkers, man? And on split pay.
£16 to take diamonds.
I don't think you meant to do that, did you, love? Go on, Karen. Well done.
They sold out, yeah. Wow. They were £350 when they launched.
I don't know what it's just doing. I'd like to say how do I follow that, but I can.
Ooh.
Do you mind if I just show these on that recording? Because these are super rare. Tanzanian, and if I just show you the card first of all, because you've got Tanzanian natural garnet, one of the rarest garnets you can buy. Colour change. Colour change, and we're giving you 2 packs of 24. They're completely natural. Now you can see there, you've got the greens, you've got the reds. It's almost like garnet's. Sorry, I'm saying. Am I saying garnet? I'm so sorry. I do apologise. Sapphire. Sorry. I think this is Sapphire's version of Alexandrite.
Yes.
Yeah.
Definitely. But you can almost see the colour change there.
You can.
That does look very Alexandrite,
doesn't it?
With the green and then the red.
Yeah, sorry, but I kept saying garnet. I don't know what I was thinking. Sorry, everybody. It's a colour change sapphire. Very, very, very seldom seen. Now, you're going to get a mixture, okay? So you're going to get a mixture of different cuts. Now, you can see them. If I just pop them out here, just really... Have I got time? Yeah, we'll make time. We'll make time. If I just pop them out here, you're going to get 24 colour change sapphires. Oh, my God. Hello. You've got... oh, my God. Where's Nick? This is the same... Hang on. Let me grab this. Look at these colours. When you get that into natural... Oh, hang on a second. Natural daylight. Look at the colours. This one here. Wow.
Just shows you the colour change.
This is the same stone, but you will get different colours, all naturally. This is Mother Nature doing what she does best. 14 chances, Tom. Combined price tag is just shy of £500 on colour change sapphire. Colour change sapphire, you lucky. Thank you, Tom. Goodness me. So we're going to actually give you... Can you imagine if you drill into your pearls and you put a colour change sapphire in those pearls from earlier in your kits?
Yeah. How amazing is that?
These are natural. That's our steal deal of the morning. Steal deal. There were 14. Okay, that's a race to the finish line. We've got 3 times the amount in baskets. They're completely natural. If you can own natural colour Tanzanian Tunduru colour change sapphire at that price tag. Excuse me, can you divide that by 24? Did we work out a price per sapphire? We didn't, did we? Did we do £2.50? £2.50, and you will get so many colours in the colour change. All of those are natural. Okay, we had 14. Gone.
Wow.
Gone.
Amazing.
Gone. Gone, 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 gone. Congratulations. Okay, right. We've got a stone now that right. I've been asking for these for years. It's my favourite tanzanite in the world. Okay. This is bicolour tanzanite. I didn't know we'd even got these. So bicolour, you get this wonderful addition of the greens, the glorious greens in your tanzanite. You can see it there, it's so vivid. That has got to, this is my ultimate favourite tanzanite. I collect tanzanite and I love, 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 love bicolour. I didn't even know we got these.
Wow. Yeah.
When you get that into the sunlight, when you get that into natural daylight, that's what you'll get, that level of that incredible... And it's a unique green to bicolour tanzanite.
It's absolutely beautiful.
Isn't it?
Mamadial, I love it.
Isn't it mamadial? You're absolutely right. Now, I want to mention here as well, I'm just going to see if I can show you another one. So you've got that beautiful big pear drop, okay, 8x5mm. We've also got, if I may just show you, the marquise. A pair of marquise, a triple pack of ovals, you've got a pear drop, you've got more ovals, I mean, you've got a lot here. These are breathtaking. And you get the authenticity cards with it, with them all as well. So, there you go.
Look at that.
There you go. Combined price tag, bearing in mind we've got, I think it is 7, 10, 12, 14. I think you've got 15 tanzan. Oh, you have 15. There you go. Sorry, darlings. sorry. It's good. There you go. Over £700 combined price tag. We've now taken them. £6.66 for bicolour tanzanite. Debbie, boom, she's in. Now, can you see? Right, watch the
Yeah, look at that.
Hang on a second.
Blue.
The one in the tweezers, we'll just watch this again. Green into your really rich tanzanite blue. And as it turns, back into green again. And they will all do that naturally. They will all do that naturally.
You can see it already.
Yeah, you can.
Amazing.
For those of you that have never owned bicolour tanzanite, enjoy the moment. And they're eye clean. You're absolutely right. They are eye clean. The marquees at the front there, look at the colours there. They're not even, this is them static. I know they're turning round in the recording, but they're not actually, the gemstone itself isn't moving. When those are set into jewellery, they are going to look sensational. Sensational. Now, I'm a bit worried about the basketeers. Well, very worried about the basketeers, actually. Where's those marquees gone? Just a minute. I'll put those away in a moment. We do not want to lose a bicolour tanzanite, do we? Okay, so I'll tidy those up in the break, if I may, because it's going to take me too long, and I'm not losing a bicolour tanzanite for anybody. Right. Can we have a look at this? Have a look at this. Ooh. We're talking about Madagascan blue sapphires. Madagascan blue sapphires, okay, in that Princess Diana, the lovely Kate Middleton, her incredible engagement ring, one of the most famous pieces of jewellery in the world. It's that kind of colourway, isn't it? That depth of colour. Now, bearing in mind, when the price comes in, you might be thinking you're paying for just this 2.5 carat blue sapphire, but there's good news. You're going to get 6 sapphires. And when we picture a sapphire in our minds, Susie,
absolutely. If you see engagement rings in jeweller shops, this is the blue that you see, and this is the blue that you see in everybody's engagement ring.
Oh yeah. And talking about engagement rings, I've got lots of different shapes here. We've got a step cut. We've got let me just show which. We've got round. We've got, hang on a second, right? We've got octagon. We've got oval. We've got round. We've got pear. And an oval. So 2 ovals, octagon, round, oval and pear. I'll show you the pear, and that's not your buy price. And each one of those sapphires, we popped the authenticity card in as well. So that's 25p a card. There. Say that again, Tom, that's silly. 11. Right, let me show you that big one again. Let me show you this one again. £11.67, Susie.
That's the size that you get in an engagement ring as well.
If you're lucky.
You know.
If you're royalty.
You know, the Catherine...
Yeah.
That's the size, isn't it?
Well, I don't know it identically, but it's a big whopper, isn't it? $69.99. If you were just tuning in now and you saw that sapphire at $69.99, thank you very much. But you're actually getting 6. Actually, can I just query this, Tom? Tom, can I query? Because I think I'm counting 5. I do apologise. I think there's 5. Sorry. We'll get the graphics changed. It is 5. It is 5. Ah, so Kate Middleton's ring, which was 12. Princess Diana's, was how much? 12 carats. Yeah, it's a lot bigger. A lot bigger. Yeah, but that's still 2.5.
Yeah,
that's still 2.5.
Make a huge engagement ring if you set diamonds round it.
Yeah. Brilliant deal. Brilliant deal. If that was in a ring in the high street, how many hundreds and hundreds, if not thousands, would that be?
Yeah, it'd be very high hundreds, wouldn't it?
Wouldn't it just? Well done, you lovely lot. Well done. What an extraordinary deal. What's that? Is that like £12.50 or something? Or £15 a tanzanite? Sorry, a sapphire. £12.50? My brain's not working. Oh, sorry, £13.99. Do apologise. £13.99. Yeah. Right then, my lovely Susie.
Yeah.
The Marla mistress herself is about to bring you, and we do have the kit with the carved Buddhas in the jade. Yeah. We do. We have the pearls. We have the threads. We have a brand new Marla making board.
We do.
Yeah.
And a brand new Marla necklace kit as well.
Exactly.
Yay.
And the chakra kit. And finally back in stock by popular demand, the Marla sellout knotting DVD is back. See you after the break.
Jewellery makers, did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, you only pay 1 postage and packaging per day? Say that you've purchased an item during our morning show and then decide to buy something else later on in the afternoon. As long as all of your products have been purchased within the same day by midnight, your orders will all be combined and your postage and packaging will work out at that of just a single fee. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
I've always had a huge passion for jewellery, and that started from a very, very early age. And the possibility of designing my own collection was always lingering in the back of my mind. And with the inspiration of life and my wonderful children, the Willow and Tig collection was born. We all have different highs and lows, and being able to look at that piece of jewellery and hold it maybe with a memory that you cherish or a milestone that you strive for, they're all personal to each and every single one of us. I cannot wait to launch this on Jewellery Maker, and I'm so hopeful that you love it as much as I do.
I'm Jake Thompson, your host of the Gem Guide shows, where every week we help you build and acquire a portfolio of exotic, rare gemstones fit for fine jewellery. You can find our show every Wednesday from 10 a.m. to 1 p.m, where we bring you the latest market news, better than trade pricing on top gem, world-class gemstones. I'll see you there this Wednesday, 10 till 1.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Join me, Vicky Carroll, this Sunday at 1 o'clock, where I'm going to be joined by the amazing Debbie Kershaw with a wonderful brand new dapping and doming DVD launch. We've got a masterclass to go with it too. Also, coming up on the show, we've got multi-spinel producer challenge, we've got stone and mount bundles, we also have an under £10 viewer's choice show. So join me this Sunday at 1 o'clock.
lovely. Oh, come on, it's so nice to be over here again.
This is like, Jewellery Maker back to normal, isn't it?
Yeah.
Much
better.
better.
I tell you what. Wow, is this going to be a good hour?
Yeah.
Isn't it, darling?
I can't wait.
So,
I'm in my element.
Marla's. Marla jewellery, whether that's bracelets, necklaces, they are everywhere. Now, Debbie was saying yesterday, Debbie Kershaw was saying, look at those, and we do have that kit. We have that kit. We have the... Everybody asks for the Buddhas, whether it's the hematite Buddhas, whether it's the carved gemstone Buddhas, whether it's the jade Buddhas. Now, we've got the jade Buddhas and the gemstone Buddhas. We don't have the hematite ones. But we... In fact, I'm double-checking we don't, do we? No, just making... Oh, hang on. Ah, right. So, we have got a strand of carved Buddhas, OK? I just want to quickly show you.
Yeah. Oh, I love these. Love, love, love.
Love, 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 love. Look. All different gemstones, including labradorite, including lapis lazuli. Looks like aventurine, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, we've got 2 amethyst on there. Oh, my goodness me. Oh, my goodness me. So we've got those as well. We've got the chakra.
Massive. I love them.
Yeah, we do. No. We've also got the DVD from this wonderful lady. Now, Debbie was saying yesterday she wears her Marla necklace every day.
I wear a Marla every single day.
So does Gemma Crow.
Yeah.
And also, we were talking about Nicole Kidman on that. Is it 9 Perfect Strangers or something? She's wearing a Marla in that.
All right.
Yeah, Nicole Kidman.
Yeah.
Right, now, we've got a real treat. Now, we sent you this brand new board, didn't we, darling?
So exciting because everybody knows I'm into my Marla, my healing crystals. My husband's... We've got so many crystals in our house. I've got a flipping lotus above my bed. That means enlightenment. You know. So when they bought this Marla kit, said, Susie, you're going to love this. It's got a mandala.
Yep.
It's got the lotus, which means enlightenment, if anybody knew, because Buddha sat on the lotus leaf, contemplated life, and was enlightened. And then we've got the Buddha head.
Oh.
We've got the sun.
These are tassel makers?
Yes.
Oh, brilliant.
Oh, they're gorgeous. Individual.
Oh, great.
So, yes.
Oh, and the hammers are hands.
Which I absolutely adore. And for a little mini tassel. So if you want to make a teeny weeny mini tassel.
Did you use that?
Yeah, and these, you'd only need one of these to make a tassel with.
Well, I've got to mention, there are colours here.
I know.
Never seen before.
I know.
Never seen before on these. Now these are. Now this is new as far as I'm. It is, isn't it? Right. Thank you. Can we just before we get to the board and Susie talks you through it. We'll get the clock in because I think this is going to sell out really, really, really quickly.
Yeah.
We've got here. Just want to show you. It's not your silk.
No.
No. You have a look here. It's your nylon power.
Yes.
So brand new today. No stretch. Extra strong. So that's the idea of your nylon. That's the power of the nylon. You'll see there. Actually says no stretch, extra strong, and that would be ideal because you've got weight in a Marla.
Absolutely. So it never stretches, and you can use your zapper, as I said. So where before, if you're using a silk thread, I would have to sort of tie the knot and then glue it because it frays, and so and then it looks nice. But with this, you can zip. And it's bonded.
Oh, that is ace, isn't it?
So
2 metres on each. Okay, in 9 seconds you're going to get, and Susie's going to talk you through the board and show us the board, aren't you, darling?
Yes,
the different
I'm going to
things
show you how to use it. It's fantastic.
You ready? I'll talk you through the colours. I just want to get the pricing because I think you're going to be really impressed. Marla Madness, it's all... Say that, though. We say Marla Madness. It's Marla Mindfulness, isn't it?
Absolutely.
That madness needs to be changed to mindfulness. Because it's not... This is the thing about Marlas, making Marlas. Now, let me show you the colours. Hang on a second. We have got... Look at all these beautiful colours. You've got your whites. You've got your navy blue. You've got your sort of aquamarine. You've got your bright Shanghai red. You've got that beautiful sort of bronze terracotta. You've got black. You've got that mustard yellow. You've got grey. You've got your amethyst purple. You've got your emerald green. You've got that beautiful pink that we had earlier. And you've got your royal blue. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24 metres.
Fantastic, isn't it?
How many of those would you need for a traditional mala with the full bit?
Oh, you wouldn't need, because just like the silk, look, this is one I've used for another one.
Okay.
And I'm using it for the demo, but you can see, look. So you get 2 metres.
Yeah.
So this is, I think, might be a brand new one.
So would that be enough for one mala?
Oh, a mala, maybe 2.
Wow.
Oh, you'd get 2 malas out of it, sorry.
Oh,
yeah.
really? Right, so that's 48 malas?
Yes.
You could make with those cords.
As I'll be going through it. If you want to knot, it'll be less. You'll probably get 1, maybe 2. You probably get 2 malas out of it. But if you don't have to knot, so that's the big secret to this. But yeah. But if you sort of say just 1 each, and you'll have enough for a mala bracelet, perhaps, or a small mala.
Right. So this is brand new today. So please don't get confused thinking this is your silks. It isn't. These are no stretch, super strong, extra strong. Oh, sorry, get the right way up for you. Extra strong, and you've got it size 3. I think they're all size 3, aren't they?
Yeah.
Yeah, which is your 0.5 mil. Okay. 2 metres on each. 24 metres there. Okay. So now the mala that we've got here and the mandala. Can you talk us through each section, Susie? Would you mind, darling?
Now we've got a mandala board.
Yeah.
And it has 108 holes in it. Well, it's got 109. It's got 1 in the middle. So you've got your 108 beads here.
Right.
And your 1 guru bead.
Okay,
so all
brilliant.
you would do, as I'll just quickly show you, is... So if I just put my... And you can make your pattern. You can make your pattern up with this as well.
Out, yeah, your colours.
So it's really good. So can you see?
Great.
So you know that when you're starting out, you've got exactly the right number of beads.
Saves you counting every time.
Absolutely,
Doesn't
it's
it?
so good. So and you can put your pearls on. Look.
Oh, lovely.
So these are for
I
your
love
6
that as a layout board.
It's really pretty.
A great idea.
So you can. You know, work out a pattern if you wanted to with this.
With your chakra especially, that'd be great, wouldn't it?
So it's wonderful. You get 5 in each of the petals, and you've got 8, so that makes 40. You've then got 3, and you've got...
Can you just go to your right?
Oh, right,
there you
sorry,
go.
yes.
That's all right, so we can see it. There you go.
So you've got 5 here. So if you're making a pattern, you've got 40 beads that you know on the outside.
Right.
You know you've got 48 here, and you know you've got 16 here, and you know you've got 4 there.
Right.
But if you just wanted to sort of like say, right, I'm just going to put my 108 beads in because I'm using 1, just put them all in.
Saves you counting.
It just
Brilliant.
means that you know that you've got enough beads and you're not running out. So it just makes it just so nice. And I have this now because they gave it to me to test Rota's views. I get to keep it. It's now in my workshop, pride to place. They're all spaced out because I just think it's beautiful.
It's lovely.
Just to have out. And talk about mindfulness. What is more lovely than having a lovely mala board like this just on display, and it's useful too.
Can you talk us through this as well, because we've got all different options of tassel making here as well, haven't we?
Good.
And again, all mala related with the wonderful Buddha head, the Hamza hand, we've got the lotus flower. So can I just, if I give one of those to you, which one do you want to go with?
Well, any of them.
Buddha, okay.
Yeah.
So this is to help you make the tassels.
Yes. Do you want me to demonstrate one? All right.
Yeah.
Right, I'm going to show you one that I made earlier.
Okay.
I made this.
Oh,
this
they're
one
so
here.
lovely.
I made this using this one.
Oh, so can I hold that? Can you hold that? Hang on. There you go.
You
look.
do that. So
there you go. So if you want a really elegant tassel, I mean, this would be nice for home decor as well, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
That's with the colours.
You can use that. I'm going to demonstrate it with S-long cord because I don't want to sort of unravel any of them.
Okay, but that's gorgeous, isn't it? Very hard,
what
very
you would
posh.
do here is you've got any piece of thread and you put that just that way, and you want it where it says cord. It's got the instructions.
Okay.
And I'm just going to. I use 2 colours on that, and I can show you with 2 colours. The only thing is it might go all over the floor, but you know me, always goes wrong. But right, so to do 2 colours, which is fantastic with these because they're multicoloured, you would just hold it there and then just wind.
Okay.
Just look at that. Just think about life, and you don't have to worry about
thing is, it keeps it all the same length then, doesn't it, without worrying?
It does, and my pearls are going everywhere. But can you see? Really doesn't matter. I'll leave it there. And then...
we're just losing you. There you go.
There we go.
Can I just mention, we were so lost in all that then, I didn't even realise we hadn't put the price in. I was so fascinated by the board.
Can you see? I'm just winding it.
Yeah. Can we have the price, actually, Tom, just so that we know what we're paying for this amazing Marla? And please call it mindfulness. We're going to... it's because this is the love... I mean, it is madness what we're about to do. Especially with all those cords as well. 24 metres of that brand new nylon cord. Brand new. You what, darling? So the cords are £20. The cords are £20 and you're getting the board for $9.99. I say the board, all the tassel makers, and there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 tassel makers. So what do we do when we've wrapped it round, darling?
So we've wrapped it round, and then you know the cord I put in horizontally to that, that's in the middle now, which is really, really handy. And then I'm just going to tie a knot.
We'll cinch it in.
Cinch it in to keep them together.
Knot?
Just an overhand knot.
Okay.
And try and keep it tight as you can, but it's not the end of the world if you don't. And then try and move that up, and then we just move the whole thing off, like this.
Right.
Just move it off. Comes off easily.
Okay.
And then we do that. So then I've got that at the top.
Yeah. Oh, she's losing you with Suzie again.
Oh, sorry. I get so... Just thinking, where's she gone? And then what we do is... Shall I do it with the double? I'm going to show you. So what we do...
Sorry, I'm so fascinated.
Is to make a sort of like a sort of a pattern in it, I use 2 lengths of the cord, and you take about 40 centimetres or so, like that.
Okay.
And then what we do is we get the end there. I put this. This is all on the DVD. If you buy the DVD, I do tell you how to make it.
Yeah, you do.
So do not fret. And you know, and it's much clearer because you can stop and rewind.
Yeah, of course.
What have you? So what I'm doing here is I'm making the 2 ends face that way, away from me. I've made a loop at the other end.
Yeah.
And I'm now going to start winding it round very carefully. I've just realised I haven't got my glasses on.
Oh, bless you.
I've been doing this.
Can you manage?
Yeah, no.
Sure?
I'm all right.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just quickly, the pre-order that's been reprinted, just quickly, by the way, is on pre-order now. It's sold out instantly the first time. Okay. Oh, hang on a second.
Right.
I'm sorry to interrupt, Suzie.
That's all right.
The cord bundle is £20. Hang on a second, my lovelies. Even though you've got loads and loads and loads and loads... Please don't think it's not selling. I don't... This is because we want to look after you. Please, look. Okay? We've just saved you another £5. That'll pay for most of us. It'll pay for our post and packaging. Thank you, Tom.
Right.
Brilliant. So you've basically got all of those tassel makers and the mandala stroke marla board for $4.99.
Right.
Wow.
So, I've made the loop and I'm now winding it over it, and I'm being careful that I'm keeping the sort of the pattern. So it's very easy to do as long as you don't twist the cords as you're going round. And as you can see, I'm just winding it round, and it gives you that lovely sort of pattern. Can you see that? Which is, you know, it's just optional. Yeah. It's just optional. I just decided to do these 2 colourways because, and then you just then slip it through that loop when you're happy, and then you just pull that cord there, pull that end there, and pull until it really hides itself. Can you see? And it slips it up there, and there you go. And then what you do is you get your zapper, and you can do it with that cord as well. You can either cut it, but I zap, and it just...
But we had the wildfire cutter on the show this morning, didn't we?
Yeah.
So that would be fine. That would be great in that little bundle. That brilliant bundle.
And then all we do is then we cut the tassel at the bottom. Now, I should have brought my scissors with me, but I didn't. So...
Oh, those stalk scissors on Friday.
Scissors, so much easier. Sorry, I'm going to... Well... I'm just cutting the bottom. You imagine you were more sensible than me and brought your scissors with you. You know, there's me. Didn't bring my scissors. But
yeah, but darling, you did bring everything but the kitchen sink.
But I've got my thread zappers, so
yeah,
you get the idea.
It's okay.
That you're just cutting
the
bottom.
Yeah.
You can cut closer. If I had scissors, I'd probably cut a bit closer to the edge. But
in fact, I think we've probably got some scissors, haven't we? We've got the Fiskars.
Yeah, they're really good.
That's what we need, don't we?
So I'm going to do as neat a job as I can, but can you sort of get the idea that we're getting there? And I'm just going to do, it's like giving someone a haircut.
It is, isn't it?
So there we go.
Yeah, just to mention as well, when we bring the Fiskars in, they are super sharp. They are basically the perfect scissors for this. Okay, do handle them with care, please, because they are mega sharp. They are the best scissors in the world, we believe. And I know that Mark was saying that when he worked in a garden shop years and years and years ago, Mark Smith, I think they were 30 quid then, and they used to be called Wilkinson Sword. And they've rebranded as Fiskars, and they're the best scissors. Brilliant, yeah. Can I ask, though, how do you get from that to that?
Look, we got
is my question.
It's a little wild one, but all you do now is just run that underwater, and I would do it under warm water, and it just goes polka dot straight, and then you just leave it to dry, and then that is what appears. So you might like a sort of like a mad one.
Yeah, the colours are lovely, aren't they?
You might like a mad one. I think when I photographed the necklace, because I wanted to get it across, I photographed it.
Oh, did you? With the tassel like that?
And I thought, I will straighten it.
So do you want a straight or a wayward tassel?
Yes,
the choice is yours.
But see how easy that was. So that is from that one.
So, and then you've got all these different designs. You've got the lotus flower, you've got the Hamza hand here. Half the sock's gone, over half the sock. Yeah. We had 300 and over half the sock is gone.
And we've got an even longer one, which I'm dying to try. So we've got a really long one, and the one I think is so cute. Look at
this. The Hamza hand is a little diddy one for earrings as well. So you've got all these different designs.
So they're just all individual rather than having three, and it's easier than trying to get it off the other one. You had to cut it off, whereas this, you just slide it off.
Now, how about as well, if you're thinking about it, other than the scissor aspect, just thinking about if you've got kids or grandkids or godchildren or whatnot, I'm just thinking about what lovely things for them to make their presents for their friends at Christmas.
Absolutely.
Because all you know, apart from the bit where they'd need adult supervision, which is the scissor bit, which you could do, they could each have one of those little tassel boards and all make different tassel jewellery, couldn't they?
And that's a nice thing, because they're all
back
separate.
charms and
make different.
That would be lovely, actually, wouldn't it? And they could all have their own colours, couldn't they?
And make themselves something, you know, for their pencil cases.
I've got an idea as well. Pencil cases, or how about putting something on your luggage when we can travel again that makes you know which one's your suitcase? Make a tassel.
Yeah.
Make a tassel, put it on the handle of your suitcase. There you go, just an idea. £24.99 for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 tassel makers and the board, and £20 worth of the brand new to Jewellery Maker nylon, no stretch, extra strong thread. That's £20 worth. There's 24 metres.
I was just honestly, when I saw it in production, and they said, "Oh, what do you think of this?" I was doing a happy dance, and then they sent me one, and I thought, "Oh, it's absolutely wonderful." I have it out on display. It doesn't go away in the cupboard.
Yeah, perfect for Marla's. Because obviously, when you've got that many beads or gemstones or whatever it might be, you've got a little bit of weight on there.
Yeah.
So you don't want the cord to stretch. Otherwise, you'd be tripping over your Marla, wouldn't you? Right then, now Suzie. While you check, now the good news is we had 300 of those, and we've now got less than 100. So I'm going to wish you good luck on that brilliant deal. Now the DVD. When did it launch? Does it tell you, Tom?
Wow.
June. We waited since June. I said a couple of months.
Yeah, it's gone quick, hasn't it?
4 months.
Yeah, I think the book was 2 months ago. But
gosh. So, Marla DVD by this amazing lady. Honestly, I was part of this DVD, and it was so. It's the most relaxing DVD I've ever been part of.
Yeah, it's about pearl knotting. So if you want to know how to pearl knot, this is the DVD. If you want to know how to make that particular necklace, I designed the necklace for the Marla knotting. It's a chakra Marla, which is there.
Just here.
But I also go through what chakra is and sort of take you through the chakra.
Yeah.
And what it can do for you. And then I talk about what a mala is and what malas do for you, and then making tassels. So it's an all-in-one. And the nice thing is you can put it on stop, fast forward, think, Suzie, I've been there, I know that bit.
Do you know, and I love that though, because that is so subtle. That section there for the chakra, for the 7 chakras, is so subtle.
Yeah.
Absolutely gorgeous. Now, for anybody that doesn't know, just a brief, what is mala? Just briefly.
Mala means literally garland, and mala, and it was originally called japamala, which is a mantra garland, and it was originally made for monks in the sort of Buddhism, Sikhism, Jainism, and they would use it to meditate. And do their mantras, and there is a reason for the 108 beads. Now, there are lots of reasons why there's 108 beads. It depends if you're Tibetan, depends if you're Buddhist. If you're Buddhist, it could mean that there are 108 sort of things that we do that we shouldn't be doing, like nastiness, deceitfulness, anger, anything like that. There's 108 of them, and they're saying if you need to get rid of these, and then it gives you sort of nirvana, enlightenment.
Get rid of all your negativity.
It does, and it just makes you a better human being.
Oh, we could all do with that, couldn't we?
That's why the Buddhists believe in it. The Tibetans believed in it because of the relationship between us and the universe and the consciousness that we are all one. And there is sort of a mathematical equation from us to the sun, to the moon, to the earth, and it's 108. Times. It's like 4 times that, 6 times that. And another reason for the Sanskrit for 108, because 108 is a very magical number. It's a very sort of phenomenal number to the sort of the Far East. And the Sanskrit has 54 letters, and it's broken down into female letters, Shakti, and to male letters, and the word I've forgotten, and that makes up 108. So that's another reason why they like 108.
I didn't know that.
So there's lots of reasons why the traditional mala has 108 beads. The last thing to say about the 108 is the past, the present, and the future. So what it does is it takes us through, and this is the Buddhism with relinquishing these bad habits, of taking us from the past bad habits, our present bad habits, and habits that we may have in the future, and to relinquish all of those to give us overall balance. So that's associated with the number.
And the thing is as well, those emotions that you're talking about, those 108, the idea as well is that every time you make that knot, you are releasing, you know, aren't you? You're unknotting that bad habit in yourself. Can I just quickly mention as well, I know Mark Smith's mum, and I want to tell you this, because Mark Smith's mum finds it so relaxing, mala knotting. She doesn't actually ever wear the mala. She knots the 108 knots, cuts it up, or undoes it, starts again. She finds it that relaxing.
Fantastic. The nice thing about making a mala is it's not a difficult piece of jewellery to make.
So you've got some examples here as well, additional ones, haven't you, with all different gems?
I'm going to go through mala jewellery, but it's a very simple. All you're doing really is adding a bead, either adding a spacer bead or a knot. Now, why do we add a spacer bead or a knot? It's because what we're doing is separating each of the beads. So, because they were originally used for meditation, what you were doing is you were either going to do your mantra or you were going to do a breathing exercise for meditation. So you needed to have the spacer. So you just needed, because you aren't looking and you aren't thinking, and so it just enabled you to know, right, I'm moving on. So you would say, take one deep breath, move on, breathe out. In and out.
So this is good for that when they talk about just that breathing exercise. Because some people say, I don't meditate, but actually, it's like if you've got one of those posh Apple watches, I know the watches are available, but it actually reminds you to do deep breathing.
Exactly.
It actually says, you know, and that in for 5, out for 5. When you do your yoga and your Pilates, it's all about breathing, isn't it?
It's
so
just
important.
Giving yourself some time. Doctors and the medical world will say that meditation is really, really good for the body, the mind and the soul. Yeah. It really will dispel. Most of us, we live in this sort of world that is so busy.
So frantic.
And we're so sort of, we're worrying about this, we're worrying about our jobs, we've got children, we've got cars,
stressed,
we've got pets.
Worried about.
And just our lifestyles are so stressful and we just don't have time. And how often have I heard people say, I'd love to do that, but I just don't have the time. I don't have the time. And you're putting yourself, you know, things in front of you. And the nice thing with, or the positive outcomes of this COVID, and there's always a positive to everything, is that people have reevaluated
what's
their
important
lives,
in
and
life.
they're thinking, what is more important? Because at the end of the day, life is finite. We are not going to go on forever. So you really want to make the most of the time you've got.
And health is wealth.
Absolutely.
Health is your wealth. So anything you can do to make yourself feel more relaxed, feel more calm, just take away from the stress and the strain of frantic life. We can't, if you've never tried Marla Knotting, I think you'll be really pleasantly surprised at how relaxing it is. And the lovely thing is, and Suzie will show you, I know we had the knotting awl this morning, but you can make these without any tools.
Yes, you can.
Other than realistically a cord cutter or zapper or a pair of scissors.
Yeah. And I know that people can use gravity to tie the knot and bring the knot down. Use a pair of tweezers, whatever. But But the main thing is about being in the moment and giving yourself time. And you can do that with the Marla, 1 by making it, but 2 by wearing it. There's several things you can do with Marla. You wear it. I wear one every day. I'm not wearing one now because I'm paying homage to the lovely Norma, just so tight. So I've replaced that today. But it's a beautiful angel. It's lovely. And I wear it with the gemstones I like. You know, I talk about gemstones. I'm not going to talk about gemstones too much today.
Okay.
But all I will say is that gemstones have energy. The whole universe has energy, and gemstones themselves have energy. Proven by piezoelectricity. All that means is when you apply mechanical pressure to it, you can feel it oscillates, it creates heat, and that generates electricity. So we all know about energy, and it's in the cosmos, it's in the air we breathe, everything. So we're made up predominantly of water, so our energy is fluxing to and fro, and that's why we get our moods. We get highs and lows, we feel ill, and we don't. Whereas gemstones, they have a specific energy level, and they're all different. And it's about tuning into it. Now, some people reckon that they can pick up a gemstone and they physically feel that energy.
Some people do,
And I believe that. I personally don't, but that doesn't mean to say I don't believe in it, because I
just doesn't for
do.
you.
But I can't feel that energy, but I know that that energy, through wearing it through time, just makes me happy. To me, that is what jewellery is all about. 1, to make me feel happy, and 2, it does me some good sometimes. You don't have to believe that. You just pick a gemstone that you like, and that's what I'm going to talk about with the Marla itself.
Brilliant. And sorry. Oh, sorry.
No.
Sorry.
No, that's absolutely fine. As you know, I'm Marla mad, and I make lots of Marlas. I've got loads here. I must have about 100 at home, and I alternate them. I have my favourites, and my favourites are actually this one here.
Okay.
Because you know me in pearls. You know, so you might have seen me. I often wear that one. My new favourite's this one here.
With the carved Buddha in the jade.
With the jade.
Yeah.
When that kit came out
today.
I was like, oh my word.
We've got it today.
So that's my version of it.
Okay.
And it's between those two.
Right.
And I've designed a Marla for you all today. But I want to talk about Marlas because it's so exciting. I get asked a lot about the numbers. I've just described 108. But now I'm going to caveat that with, that is the traditional Marla, why it was made, the history of it. And a Marla today is a piece of jewellery. and you can wear it purely as a functional piece of jewellery.
It's fashionable, yeah.
You can use 6mm beads, you can use 10mm beads, you can use a mixture. You can use 108, you can use 88. This one here has 88 beads because I used 8mm, and 108 would have been too long for me, and I just wanted it at a certain size, so I just made 88. So, and the reason I made 88 is if anybody, apparently it's 6 by your heart, and in Chinese, things, you know, 8 is a very lucky number. So I thought 8 and 8, 88, I'll do 88, and it seemed to be a lovely length.
Okay.
But in of itself, it just says, you don't have to use 108. It doesn't matter, it's still a mala. The whole point of a mala is that it's in a circle, and I do meditate with them. Now, what I don't do when I meditate is I don't go in my yoga position, and I don't do the Om sign and Om Madi or whatever.
Yeah.
That is one way of doing it, and people do, and that is absolutely fantastic if you're into yoga.
Might get you in the zone, mightn't it?
But honestly, like you, I have a really busy life, but I need time to myself, and it may only be 10 minutes. So I'll take this one.
Okay.
I just take my mala. There's several ways of doing it. You can either sit like this and just sit there and just think about the day. And there might be a problem or something that's niggling you. And you just say, right, I really want that issue to be resolved. And you say, right, that issue's gone away, like this, just like that. That issue is no more. I am not letting it affect me. And then I just sit there and I just feel, and I hold the whole thing in my hand, and I just sit there for 10 minutes and I just breathe in and out. The other way I do it, if I've got more time, and I might do it with a bracelet, I've made a bracelet, is that you can hold it in the traditional way, which is to have it in your left hand and then count the malas with your thumb and your forefinger, never with your middle finger, never with your forefinger. That is a sign of ego, and that's one of the Buddhists' sort of bad points.
Good to know, isn't it?
Having an ego is such a bad thing, and I will go into all of that. You know, humility, above all, show humility, so you never use that because that's a pointy finger. So we use these two fingers, and all you do is touch each of the beads. Yeah. And you just take a breath in. Yeah. Breathe out. Go on to the next one. Breathe in.
So that would help with your breathing, wouldn't it?
Yeah. Now you do it with me. We have a little meditation session here, everybody. If you've got some beads or you've got any piece of jewellery with you, just do it. So we're just going to do this for a minute or so. So just breathe in. Breathe out. Next bead.
Oh, it does help.
Breathe in and breathe out. Don't think of anything, just breathe in, breathe out. And that is how you do it. Now, you just close everything out, and what you do is you make a positive stance on it. So if you've got a problem like, oh, I don't know how I'm going to pay that gas bill, you say that gas bill has been paid. It will be paid. So I'm not going to worry about it because it will get paid. And you just breathe in. You might find in an hour you'll have to sort of work it out, but what you've done is you have calmed your body, you've relinquished that stress, and you have cleared your mind so that you can think it through. Exactly. Because when you're stressed, you're like a rabbit in the headlights.
And you make the wrong decisions.
And you're thinking, I don't know what to do. Oh my goodness.
Calm yourself down.
When you calm down, you think, right, you can think more clearly.
You're more capable, aren't you?
More capable.
So, what we need to do, my darlings, is give you a plethora of colours and give you a mega mala. Everything leads up to this opportunity here on all of these gemstones. And then Susie's going to give us a wonderful demonstration. Okay? Oh, and look, can I just say thank you for supporting Suzie on her DVD. Oh, yeah. There you go. Look at that. Absolutely loads of you. Right. A lot of us like a 6mm as the mala. It's the ideal size, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
So what we're giving you, I'm going to show you the Buddha heads in a moment. I'm going to show you, everybody wants Buddha in the designs, and I get it. So what we've got here for you, though, is a lovely selection of gems, all 6mm. And you've got all chakra colours there.
Yeah, absolutely.
Now, we've got here assorted gems. I mean, you've got everything from unakite, you've got howlite, you've got sunstone. I think that's sandstone.
Beautiful,
ooh,
lovely.
sandstone. I think that's black onyx. You've got rhodonite. You've got jaspers, you've got aventurine, you've got rose quartz, you've got orange quartz, you've got... I think that's orange quartz.
Oh, right, okay.
It might be carnelian.
Yeah.
Snowflake, Dalmatian jasper, rather, sorry. Again, more jaspers, sodalite. Actually, no, blue jasper, that is, sorry. Oh, you've got picture jasper, terracotta, your red poppy, you've got lavakite.
Wow.
And you've got jasper again. So you've got all those strands, which is 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16 strands, because once you start making your malas, you won't be able to stop. And then the real special, in amethyst, in lapis. Let me just move this. Right, we've got here, look, I'm going to show you, to give you the detail, just show you this one here. Carved gemstone Buddha heads. Carved gemstone. So that is, I wanted to confirm, aventurine. You get one aventurine, you get 2 in the lapis lazuli, you get 2 in the amethyst. All right? Carved actual gemstones in the Buddha head. And this is all about the Buddha head supposedly holds the secrets of enlightenment.
It is,
doesn't it?
Buddha is said to have found enlightenment by sitting on the lotus flower and just meditating and ridding himself, thinking of all the things that are sort of like, we call it the 7 deadly sins. He's sort of expanded it to 108 things that we do wrong, which is deceitfulness, nastiness, laziness. I can't think of them, but there's
a lot, isn't there? Oh, there you go, look. Sorry.
Hatred, jealousy.
Yeah, all those...
Bitterness, anger.
Now, we've got 16 strands plus the Buddha head, so that would be a tenner a strand. And the carved gemstones, over 6 metres, okay? Over 6 metres. So 5 carved gemstones in the Buddha, very symbolic for a mala, as we know. I wouldn't wait for us, I wouldn't wait for the clerk, I'd get yourself checked out, okay? Also with the Buddha heads, the reason we popped those in is it said that if you meditate or you do your beautiful, important deep breathing, it said if you actually stare into the face of the Buddha head, that will actually send you into that meditative state. That's what it says, and that's why, again, it's so important to get your Buddhas into... If you want to go down that traditional route, you might just want to go fashion. It's fashion or faith. You might think, not being rude, I'm not into any of that. It's not my thing. I just want a nice, fashionable piece of jewellery, thanks.
Absolutely.
Absolutely.
And also, I was going to say, and you've reminded me, when we come down to here with the guru beads, I've obviously gone for like Buddha heads because I'm really into all of that. But why not put a cross there? You know, so it's like a rosary link, but put whatever you like there. You don't have to put something...
Oh, God, I've just knocked everything off the shelf. Oh,
wow,
my...
that's fantastic.
Sorry, I slipped off the... I'm all right. I slipped off the step. Hang on, are you including the Buddha? The Buddhas, genuine gemstone. No, you spoke to... hopefully you watched Glenn yesterday, and Glenn was talking about carving gemstones, what an art it is. £2.35 for... That Buddha in a carved amethyst, 47p. 47p. Right, do you want to know how many... Right, the good news is, my lovely Tom managed to actually find a reasonable amount, didn't you? Now, have a look at carved Buddha heads in gemstones online. Have a look. Now, you could even put it on with... Right, split pay isn't really supposed... What's supposed to be the cut-off on split pay? £50? Yeah, wow. £50? We've actually given it you so that you could get 20... For $19.99, you can get them home. And then next month, in 30 days, we'll charge you the last remaining £20. You're done. No, wow. 0% interest. You can make a lot of malas with that, can't you?
A lot of malas, a lot of jewellery, full stop. You know, with the Buddha heads as well, I've used them obviously as marker beads, but just imagine one of those
Just one above
on
the
a
girdle.
pendant.
Yeah, or on a pendant.
On a pendant,
yeah, exactly.
you know.
We're in the middle of a stretchy, or
Yeah.
it doesn't have to be used in a mala, does it?
I think.
Malas
yes,
are
look.
so... Ah, here we go, look.
I love my stretchy bracelets, as
Yep.
you do. And this is what I did with mine. See?
There you go.
Can you see? And he's
on there, look.
Yeah.
Oh, I love it as a charm and a
I used to
headpin.
have them in rose quartz.
Yeah.
And, yeah, so as a charm, so absolutely, but I didn't have it on that one. I just...
Look at that in the
yeah.
centre of pearls as well.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
So they make the perfect marker bead. Loved it.
And we do have that kit coming up as well. Okay, so what we'll do is the lovely Susie will give you a mala demo now. Okay, after that, we will bring you these kits. We will bring you the carved Buddha heads in the jade. All right? Okay, my lovelies, while you check out, and can I just give you the good news? We made a whopping great big whopping amount of those bundles, so you can keep checking out. All right? Right then, my darling.
Right, let me grab my beady beads.
I'm going to grab a cup of tea, and I'm going to sit back and I'm going to relax.
Relax, right.
I'm going to relax and watch you.
The most important thing I want you to gain from this is that your mala necklace is your mala necklace, and you make it exactly how you want.
Absolutely.
That is the most important thing. Please don't get hung up on numbers, patterns, where I need to put the marker. If you like it, it is perfect.
Exactly.
And that's the thing. Some people will choose, you know, again, choose the gemstones that you're attracted to. So, I'm going to show you how to make a mala, attaching the tassel, the guru bead. I'm going to show you one with spacer beads because it's quicker, but I will show you how to pearl knot, because if some of you have just tuned in with your cuppa and thinking, right, I'm going to get a pearl knotting session, I will show you that too.
Thank you.
But I'm going to show you that just on this one, because one is you can see it better, and two, if I start knotting it gets a bit confusing.
And just before you start, you know the gorgeous mala mandala boards that we've bought you with that 24 metres of that brand new extra strong non-stretch cords. The cords in the kit should have been £20. Now for £4.99 we're giving you 1, 2, 3, 4, I think it is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 tassel making with the hands beautifully drawn, and the Buddha and the lotus flower. And so for all of those and the bead counter there board, all of it £24.99. The cords are £20 on their own, so you've got all of those boards for £4.99. And we had 300, and there's now about, I think we're down to about 60 left, I think. Okay, loads of you in baskets, but 60 chances about. Okay, just give you a heads up, Mark.
Right.
A Buddha heads up.
Now I'm good.
Right, sorry, darling.
No, I'm going to show you it using the kit that we've got, which is a kit that Alice and I put together based on my pearl, because I love pearls, and I said it's got to be a pearl mala, Alice, and she said, and what else? And I said, well, what about some moonstone and some amazonite? So she found it.
We have this kit
fantastic.
coming up. This kit coming up.
So the reasons I've picked this, before I start, because I just want you to know that the rationale behind it. Pearls, for me, as you know, I love them. But also for pearls, they represent the crown chakra.
Yeah, for the white, clear.
Which is sort of enlightenment, exactly. So any white gemstones are the crown chakra. Crown chakra is for enlightenment, higher knowledge. So if you want to study, it's like you've got everything, and there's something more you want to attain.
Like expanding your mind, being open.
Expanding your mind, expanding your knowledge, and being more open-minded, less judgmental. Brilliant. Pearls represent divinity, purity, but they also represent, because it's all to do with the higher mind, is putting everything into perspective and making a good situation out of a bad one. Right. Now, I just think that's priceless. Because we all get to the point where we think, well, I can't, this doesn't work. Pearls will make you think it's going to be all right. And then with the amazonite, we've got the hope, we've got giving you confidence, the moonstone, the ebb and flow, that there is always a reason behind things, and things will change. So it's for sort of purity, serenity, hope, and it's just such a positivity.
Okay.
So that's what this is for. So we've got a guru bead. They've beautiful. Alice has put a lovely big guru bead to mimic the one I wear. And what we do is we start by going through the guru bead, or the large pearl, one way, and then we're going to pick up, where I did the top? Can you see that? Oh, you want, that's it. And I've gone through where we tied the tassel, and then I'm going to go back through. So the cords that you've got, because it comes with cord.
Yeah, there's nylon cords.
It's absolutely brilliant. Just go back through.
Okay.
And it will go back through.
Yeah,
like
brilliant.
That. So that is that, and then I've cut some of this shorter because obviously
for the demo,
for the demo, you would have it a lot longer, and then can you see? Right. So then we've now. There you go. So can you see what I've done? I've attached it, and now both threads are coming out that end.
Yeah, both have gone through that. Yeah.
I'm going to tie a knot to secure it.
Okay.
Like that's my first knot.
Oh, you do two, do you?
I do two.
Okay.
Just an overhand. Right. And leave that to one side. And then we start our making our mala. Now, I'll show you with just adding a spacer bead, which is a spacer bead. And then a pearl. See how easy this is? So I would have nothing else in the room, and I would just have my little mala board with it all on, and I'd be picking them off the mala board, but I'm just doing the demo, so I haven't got much space here. And for this pattern, you're threading on 7 pearls. I won't do the whole thing, I'll just explain it, because I just want to show you 2 ways of doing a mala.
Yeah,
can you see I'm making my spacer? Couldn't be easier. And if you're lacking confidence, just use a spacer. It honestly doesn't matter. Don't get hung up that it's got to be pearl knotted, otherwise it's not authentic. It's not going to be authentic because you're not going to use seeds from the soapberry tree, which is the traditional mala. You're going to be using gemstones, so anything goes.
Yeah, exactly.
You see, so you make something that you feel happy with and that you will want to wear. Don't make it thinking this is very traditional, but I've made it and I'm not going to wear it, because the beauty in this is actually making it. Can you see? So I've done 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right. Just pretend I've done 7. And then I've made a pattern now of 13. Now you think that 13 is an unlucky number. It's not. It just means that I end up with 27 beads if you do 7, 13 and 7 again, and then I'm just really alternating the pattern. So I'm doing 13 of these, like that, one after the other. And I'm just going to stop there and just assume I've done 13,
Can I do you mind one moment?
Yeah.
I just want to mention one thing, I'm so sorry.
No, absolutely.
Just in case you're not aware. Earlier on, we bought you this awesome, and I do mean awesome, deal. Can I show you something? Now, can you see we've got rose quartz? Can you see there? Rose quartz is one of the 16 strands, plus the 5 carved gemstone Buddha heads. Can I just show you this? I hope you don't mind, Tom. Just quickly, and we'll go back to our lovely Suzie. A rose quartz mala. Let me show you a rose quartz. Oh, Oh, I've done that right. Rose quartz mala. Sorry about that. Hang on a second. Do apologise. It's done a split screen. I don't know how to fix it. £250. Where's the price gone? There you go. £250 for a rose quartz mala. £250 for a rose quartz mala. And then when you think that we've done 16 genuine gemstone strands, of which you can do all the chakra with those colours, so we'll work out how many gemstones we've got there, and you've got 5 carved gemstone, 2 lapis, 2 amethyst, 1 aventurine in the Buddha heads. So sorry to interrupt you. I do
that is
apologise.
good because it's made right. So you can see.
Very
right,
limited.
I can now explain it because you don't want to sit and have a demonstration on just threading on beads, but it's honestly making a mala is as simple as that. So what you would do is you've got, in my designs, I normally have 3 markers, 3 marker beads. You don't have to, but I do. Okay. But if you are going to use 3, it means that you're going to have 4 lengths. So if I show you that one, and so each section is going to be 27 beads. So you'll put on 27, then put your marker, another 27 marker, that's 2 markers, another 27, third mala, and then 27 again. So that's how you make up your mala with 108 beads and 3 markers. And I've shown you here while Zena was talking, threading on the marker beads is just putting on a marker. Yeah. So you're doing exactly what you're doing, but you just put your marker. So let's pretend that that was 27, that was 7. Then I had a pattern of 13, finished it with a pattern of 7. I then put a marker bead in, and then I'd continue 7, 13, 7, and carry that all the way along. That's for that pattern. You don't have to make that pattern. You can think, Susie, that's great. But we've done the kit, so you can make it exactly like that, which is brilliant.
Can I just say as well, that there, I've just counted on one of the strands. I counted the howlite. Okay, not that, the white howlite. There was 65 on there. Now, if there's 16 strands, just ignore the bud heads for a moment. 16 strands, and if they've all got that, you've got 1,040 gemstones. It means that so you should be able to make 9 malas. Yeah, and have plenty left. And you can do chakra if you want to. Now, let's just work out, right? Let's say 9 malas, and that lady there is designing her malas at £250. £2,250.
Wow.
Now you and I mean, am I right in thinking your malas start about 145?
My malas, if I'm doing rose quartz, it might be £90.
Oh, brilliant!
So
okay.
The rose quartz is my sort of least expensive.
Well, let's go £90. Let's forget that.
Yeah.
£90 then, £810. Thank you, Ollie.
Yeah.
£810, and you spent 40 quid.
And they're so in. Honestly, if you want to sell or you're doing craft fairs, honestly, make some malas.
So popular.
They are just so popular.
I would definitely throw in the cheeky board and the tassel maker though, because that's going to save you time. It's super quick, and you've got 24 metres of that brand new cord. Now, bear in mind, just quickly, if I can just show you, because you might not have known. I mean, this is the kind of tassels. This is the kind of tassels that these beautiful boards help you make. Very, very elegant. If you want to go down the home furnishings route, right? But also, can I just mention, when you've got that array of colours, you kind of want, I don't know whether I can throw these down, you can catch the colours, but look, red, navy blue, aquamarine, that beautiful bronze, white, black, mustard yellow, silver, amethyst, purple, emerald green, your beautiful light pink, and that lovely blue. So you've got a colour for all of those gemstones there, haven't you? Now this is, don't think that's silk, by the way. Okay, can I just, I've noticed with you, has this still got the needle embedded?
Yes.
Yes. Right, so you might be looking at these thinking, they're the silks. They're not, right? Because a silk would stretch. These are brand new nylon cords, okay? No stretch, extra strong. You could knot any gemstone.
Oh, absolutely.
Couldn't you? It's 0.5 mil gauge.
Yeah.
0.5 mil, 0.5 mil. And the idea of the knotting as well, certainly with pearl knotting, the original reason was to A, separate the pearls so they don't rub together, and B, so that actually if you did accidentally break it, or a child pulls on it, or a dog, or you, or whatever, you catch it, if it snapped, you'd only lose one. You'd only lose one because you want to protect your pearls. So it's a great way to protect your jade there as well, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, that colour with that tassel with the jade is gorgeous.
Yeah.
Gorgeous. Gorgeous, look at that. That's a lovely colour, that S-line.
That comes, beautiful.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now, I'll tell you what we'll do. My lovelies. Just quickly, I'm just going to double check. Is there any of the Marla Notting DVD that we've had to reprint because it sold out first time left? 50 left, less than 50, and we had 350. Another 300 gone.
Wow.
Well done,
Thank you.
Brilliant. That's a reorder. It sold out in June. Instantly on the show. Also, the board, the wonderful brand new tassel makers and the mandala stroke Marla board at $24.99 is really limited now, and you get the 20. You get the 20 nylon cords in all those different colours as well, 2 metres on each, and they do come with a needle. So again, you don't even need to buy a needle. We have had needles on the show though. And we are going to bring you back the carved Buddha head, the jade, and the pearls, and that gorgeous strand with the Amazonite.
Love this.
Coming up after the break. And you what, sorry? Oh, and the bundle that Ollie promised us yesterday, our production manager stroke excellente director, after the break. And lots more, so we'll see you in a minute.
Jewellery makers, did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, you only pay 1 postage and packaging per day? Say that you've purchased an item during our morning show and then decide to buy something else later on in the afternoon. As long as all of your products have been purchased within the same day by midnight, your orders will all be combined and your postage and packaging will work out at that of just a single fee. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
I'm Jake Thompson, your host of the Gem Guide shows, where every week we help you build and acquire a portfolio of exotic, rare gemstones fit for fine jewellery. You can find our show every Wednesday from 10 a.m. to 1 p.m, where we bring you the latest market news, better than trade pricing on top gem, world-class gemstones. I'll see you there this Wednesday, 10 till 1.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Join me, Vicky Carroll, this Sunday at 1 o'clock, where I'm going to be joined by the amazing Debbie Kershaw with a wonderful brand new dapping and doming DVD launch. We've got a masterclass to go with it too. Also, coming up on the show, we've got multi-spinel producer challenge, we've got stone and mount bundles, we also have an under £10 viewer's choice show. So join me this Sunday at 1 o'clock.
Right, my lovelies, every one of you that has very kindly messaged in giving us your oohs and ahs and wonderful compliments to Suzie on the jade, the jadeite jade with the carved jadeite jade. Happiest Buddha I think I've ever seen.
I love him.
He's so jolly, isn't he?
They came on and I ordered more. I've ordered 6 more. I love him.
Oh, he's gorgeous, isn't he? Now, Fran's just said, is there a wall of fame today? Yes, Fran.
Yes.
Yes, Fran.
There will be.
Yes, Fran. Promise you, in this hour, darling, okay? So, right, I'm going to show you the jadeite jade. Now, I just searched for jadeite jade marler, and what came up was a green onyx marler, right, which is a bit naughty. Again, £250. For green onyx, £250. So, imagine what they would charge if it was actually jade.
Jade, yeah, absolutely. And it's fantastic quality jade. This is the thing. I think somebody had messaged me about the jade, and I said, honestly, it's
gorgeous.
My favourite jade. I love that colour.
It is that gentle, gentle tone. So we have got, and we have put in here a seriously, serious long blue, long strand of jadeite here. Your jadeite rounds, and I just want to... oh no, there's only 5 left! Oh no!
Oh no!
Darn
it's
it!
Lovely.
Well, actually, what we've done here for you, just really quickly, they're 8mm rounds. You're getting the beautiful light blue, gorgeous blue morning nylon cord in the 0.4mm. Okay, that's a 70-metre reel of your nylon cord there, okay, 70 metres. You also get this fabulous cord here, so you get that as well. You get 126 of the 8mm rounds, so way more than you need, and 2 of the through-drilled, stunning, one left. I'm so sorry, there's only one left. Oh, my goodness. Gone. Sold out. Well done.
That
well
makes you a marler and a bracelet.
A marler and a bracelet.
I love it. Yeah.
Oh, right. Can I just mention, this is called Derrick, according to Debbie Kershaw. This piece of equipment here, the anvil, the dapple, the doming, comes with a brand new DVD from Debbie Kershaw. She's named it Derrick, okay? She's very excited. She'll be on at 1 with Vicky, but this will be launched with the DVD at 2 p.m. And when you think that once you've paid your post and packaging today, for most of us on the mainland of the United Kingdom, £3.95.
Yeah.
We will send you that for the same price of that post and packaging. Okay. So, right then. They do look like, I'll tell you what, imagine that was like a load of baddies on Doctor Who. Can you imagine? All right then. So, we had to do a marler because it was Suzie and because she's so wonderful, and she has been wonderful as always today. We had to put pearls, didn't we?
We did.
You wanted pearls?
I wanted to make a pearl marler, and the kit team came up with this idea, and Alice said, do you want to put any other gemstones with it? And I said, what a good idea.
Yeah.
And I thought, what would be a marler that I would wear every day or that I would give as a present?
Yeah.
And I thought, obviously pearls, but then I thought Amazonite. I love Amazonite and moonstone. Very feminine,
popular, isn't it? Yeah.
Beautiful. And it really means...
It really works.
Positivity, serenity, hope. What more could you want?
Yeah, and the thing is, with that sort of blue-green of the Amazonite, would you use that as like your heart chakra, so you go emotional?
Exactly.
Yeah,
That's
lovely.
exactly right.
Lovely. So you're getting the pearls, you're getting the Amazonite, you're getting the moonstone, and then you're getting, as a extra special treat, this huge knockout pearl.
As the guru bead.
A pearl and genuine gemstone marler. If they're charging green onyx at £250 and rose quartz, we're with pearls.
Yeah.
Oh my days.
This is a especially having, and can you see the lustre in this?
I know.
Look, and this is just the one I got sent, and the same there. They're not like, they haven't given me a special one.
Now that price there is already beating that marler, isn't it? the green onyx and the rose quartz one online for £250, as is pearl. Pearl.
Oh, wow.
Pearl. That pearl there. Right, take them away. Take them away for a moment. I'm so sorry. But, and also we've made the point of making sure that it's drilled all the way through.
And it's got a big drill hole.
It has actually. Let me show you. Look, big, nice big drill. Oh, hello.
Nice big drill hole.
I think you'll all agree £29.99 for that singular pearl is extraordinarily affordable. Then we'll throw in extra strand of freshwater cultured genuine pearls, and we'll throw in a strand of our wonderful moonstone and amazonite in that lovely peach colour.
And it just is such a lovely feel to the necklace. Yeah. And then I added the
lapis lazuli Buddha head, yeah. Right, really quickly, Tom, how many of that one? There were 77 to start with. 45 are gone, 22 left. 32 left, can't add up. That is stunning. What would you say? Can I be rude? How much would you think about selling that for with pearls in?
Because of all the gemstones, that would be £300 plus.
Right, okay.
It really would.
Well, if they're doing rose quartz at £250,
absolutely.
That's fair enough.
Yeah, and the pearls, the lustre on these pearls, these are one of my favourite, they're potato pearls, honestly. They are, the lustre on them is like top drawer quality. They're beautiful, so I'd be proud to sort of
Can I just mention, that would be, you would be making 10 times the amount
it is.
That you paid for the kit?
Yeah.
So £29.99 is the outlay. If you sell it for £300, you're making 10 times back what you paid for the kit.
But it's pearls. And remember, there is a high street value to pearls, so don't undersell them, because if you undersell them, people think, well, they must be really, cheap quality, or they must be this, and they're not. They're really high lustre potato pearls, and they have a beautiful, look at... Sorry.
I was being asked to do something then, and I was getting all confused. Wasn't I, Tom? Am I right in thinking, are they knotted?
Yeah, they're knotted in between, so you could have those.
Knotted them for you?
Yeah.
I didn't. I didn't.
Somebody had to knot those, and I'm going to teach you how to knot them.
You are? There you go, look. Oh, so it wouldn't work anyway. Oh, OK. Right, my lovelies. How do you fancy some more coloured cords? Because we've got that lovely bit. Is there any bundle left? Don't you throw pens at me.
Am I able to finish this? Sorry, my darling.
I'm so sorry.
I'm just thinking...
I'm so sorry.
No, that's all right. I just wanted to finish off. I'm more concerned about the audience going, hang on a minute. You've threaded on some beads. What kind of demo was that, Susie?
That's my fault. That is my fault. I do apologise.
No, we're going to have a break, and then two things so I can finish off. Can I just...
Please do.
That's right.
Please do. I'm so sorry.
So, we're going to pretend that I've threaded on 108 beads plus my markers, right? So, I've got to the end, and all I do is make sure, when we started, I put on a spacer bead after I knotted it, and then carried on. Make sure I end up with a spacer bead at the end, just for continuity. Okay. And then this is it. All you do... Right, now then, can you see what I'm doing? I'm going to show you the knotting technique in a minute, and you're just going to tie a knot like that. And that is it. And then you just cut those ends off. Do it better than I did. I mean, I'm rubbish. I'm always rubbish when I'm on the
No, you're not. You're too hard on
But you just cut those off, give it a zap.
Yep.
And then that's your...
Brilliant.
That is your necklace made. Yeah. You've put on the tassel. I've shown you how to make them. That's the actual tassel we made.
Brilliant.
You thread it down, grab the tassel up through, thread on all your beads.
Fantastic.
Tie a knot. So that's just with spacer beads. So you've got that.
Brilliant.
Now, some of you may say, Susie, I want to do my knotting with it. So it's on the DVD, so if you've bought it and you're not following it today, don't worry, it is on the DVD, and I do it in more detail. So you start with, pretend this is the, we've got the guru bead.
Yeah.
I've got the guru bead, and that's the first one. So I'm going to do a knot. So I do an overhand knot, like that. I put it into my little teepee or your awl that we had on earlier, and you just pull it like that, and then I'm just going to thread on another one. So if I thread on, let's thread on another one. This one might not go through because these holes are a bit finer, and it's much easier with the because I'm using S-long cord here, it's much easier. These will go through. These got bigger holes, so I'm just going to use the same one because you just want the technique. So then I push that up against that, and then I say, right, behave yourself, meet your friend. You're now back together. Great. I'll do it one more time, overhand, and then that's it.
Brilliant.
And you just carry on like that.
Brilliant.
And then you can even take the knot out, because when you get to the end, you will just have to take the knot out. And there you go. And that is your pearl knotting.
Fantastic. I'm so sorry that I'd moved. I'm so sorry. I feel awful. So the cords there were £9.99, £2.50 each. They've already gone. They were 0.5 mil. The tassel ends.
Oh, yes.
Oh. Oh my goodness, they're gorgeous. Oh, they're gorgeous. So we've got the bails. Oh, they've gone.
They've gone. I used these. I used this on my this one here.
We'll just show you. Sold out £19.99.
That's it.
Gorgeous. Underneath with the pearls.
I did it underneath.
Well done.
So I'm not surprised. I've been buying those.
What's in there?
Amazing.
Because there's nothing. I got it. Thank you, darling.
That's all right.
Now, if you're wondering how those work,
that's the one I used.
Now bear in mind this is gold plate over base metal. There's all your cubic zirconia designed to look like a flawless diamond, and then you just stitch into those bars, don't you?
I just made my tassel, and you just feed it through, and all you do is just hook it round and then tie a knot.
And tie a knot underneath. They're so lovely to make it for tassel ends. £1.99.
Oh,
so if you want to add these into above your tassel,
absolutely. Well, that's the exact one I used there.
Right there.
How easy it is.
Doesn't that look lovely? £1.99. Hang on, you've got an absolute shed load of cubic zirconia there, darling.
Beautiful.
There is a cost involved, you know, dear.
That's £1.99. Oh well, I'd be buying loads of those.
I think they'd look nice as earrings.
They would. They really would.
Right, let's give you some more gemstones, because when you get started making malas, you won't be able to stop. So relaxing, so therapeutic. Yes. We honestly believe that jewellery making should be on the NHS, I'm telling you. Prescribed by the doctor.
Absolutely. It really is relaxing.
Well, they prescribe, you know, exercise and things, don't they? And mindfulness. It's so important.
Exactly. It
and
just
the waiting times.
gives you an excuse to sit down and relax.
Yeah. So, we're going to go with 8mm now. Whether you want to use those as markers, whether you want to go for an 8mm, or whether you want to do a bracelet, the option is yours, as Suzie very, very importantly pointed out. You've got purple jasper, frosted lavender.
K2.
Right, I need to mention something here. K2 jasper is the most expensive jasper available on the planet. And he's just taken it to like £10. £10.99, and the other two for a tenner each. I mean, that is absolutely phenomenal. Rare. And one of the most wearable colours in jewellery is purple. Ooh, let's go for... Oh, we got the sparkling druzy. Oh, let me just show you the druzy for a minute. Can I look at the rainbow druzy?
Oh, I love druzy. It's beautiful.
Oh, it's gorgeous, isn't it?
Look at the colours.
I love this. When you don't, you ready? Ta-da! Anyway, so there's your druzy. Okay, we've got druzy in the rainbow. We've got druzy in the blue. Nice. We've got druzy in the silver. Ooh, 3 lots of druzies there. Rainbow and that beautiful silver and that blue-green. Fabulous quality fluorite. And you've got your 8mm lapis lazuli.
Wonderful.
And you've got your African green brecciated jasper.
Wow.
That's a posh name, isn't it? Hey, that's gorgeous. It's like a camouflage effect, isn't it?
Absolutely beautiful.
Yeah. So, you've got combined, I think it was over £60, wasn't it? 66.97 if you were to buy. I love that jasper there.
Beautiful,
Jasper's
isn't it?
fascinating, isn't it, that one there?
Beautiful.
Ooh, I'm loving it.
See, jasper's great nurturers,
Yeah.
really good. So, you know, I always like to put a jasper into
Well, do you know what?
jewellery if you can.
When we get the pricing, bearing in mind, can I just say, the deals today by this team, by our boys in there, I've got to say I'm so knocked out. £5, £5, £5, £5, £5, £5, £4.99.
Yeah.
Just mentioning that jasper there. You know, if you got the jade in that lovely mala, can I just show you something? Do you mind? Let me just show you how lovely that would be as a marker bead with your jade. Look at that.
Lovely and subtle.
Isn't that gorgeous? Yeah? Just thought that'd go really nice with the jade.
If you're going to make malas with 8mm, just be aware that they're going to come quite low down. So you might want to do what I did and just sort of pick a number, like I picked 88 and just use 88 beads, and then you get the same length. So you save on beads.
Exactly. So we're back to the 6mm now, so you'll get a shorter length, even better.
Lovely.
Let me show you. We have got... We have got your fluorite. You've got your lovely light... that is your amethyst, isn't it? Oh, it's ametrine.
Wow.
Oh, wow. We've also got you got the Tiffany stone. Oh, I love the Tiffany stone, yeah. Golden spot sunstone and your multi-rutile quartz there.
Wow.
Yeah, it looks like a rutilated mookaite almost, doesn't it?
Lovely.
That's gorgeous. All combined, we should be at £50.98. All genuine gemstones. Love the fact that you got the Tiffany opal in there. That's going to go lovely with the 8mm as well, isn't it? The ones in the purple we just had. £5.83.
A strand.
A strand.
And you've got ametrine in there and fluorite.
Yeah.
And the most, Ollie quite rightly said, you know, apart from purple being very good for skin tones, it's the most popular colour. If you're going to, everybody loves purple, so you can't go wrong with that.
Yeah, Marvellous Monica goes mad for purple.
Yeah. I mean, it's part of the third eye chakra. It's also, it can be the crown chakra as well.
Can't it? Because it's classed as violet, isn't it? Yeah.
So it's really good for insight, you know, getting to sort of think more deeply about everything and sort of intuition. So really fantastic.
Thank you. No, I really, 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 really like this one. Right, can I show you this strand here first? Do you mind?
How lovely.
This is called Purple Flower Jasper.
Wow.
Isn't it lovely?
Wow.
I love that strand. Love, love, love that strand. I think it's so pretty. OK, let's go through all the treats. Hang on a second. Hang on, I'm going to get them all in front of you. And then I can talk you through them all. Hang on. You've even got this one, brilliant for a mixture. Absolutely fab. Yeah. So you've got your multi-stone there, that's including your howlites. You've got a howlite strand. You've got your polycorn agate. You've got Chinese pictured jasper. You've got the African green brecciated jasper again, but this time in the 6mm. Obviously, you've got your white. Now, this one here, look, has got a mixture. So it's got howlite. It's got black obsidian, it's got jasper, it's got moss agate in there. Yeah, isn't that lovely? That is that's my favourite.
This will keep you really safe and secure and protected and keeps you calm as well because that alleviates, howlite is fantastic for alleviating stress. Yeah. Keeping you calm, help you sleep at night. So if you're suffering from insomnia, or you know anybody that's suffering from insomnia, give them some howlites.
See, and this is the thing. It's obviously it's not a guaranteed fix, but it's one of those things. If you believe, worth giving it a try.
Exactly, can't go wrong. It's beautiful. I've got a Hamza hand in howlite in my husband's office.
Have you?
It can be a bit stressy.
Can't we all? Can't we all? We haven't even finished. We haven't even finished. If you've got the other brecciated jasper in the 8mm, you're going to want this one. It's getting sillier, isn't it? We're going down £3.33 a strand. Can I borrow a bust? Can Can I just borrow a white? Have we got a white buster hand? I just want to show you this. Oh, thank Michael's gone running off. He's such a good man. Good sport. I want to show you these with the howlites and the moss agates and the black onyx and that gorgeous jasper. Thank you, Michael, sweet, gorgeous man. Thank you. Thank you. Here we go. Just remember, now bear in mind, if you want a pearl knot like we've just done, we've got all those lovely cords.
Yeah.
Would you imagine that genuine gemstone, fabulous necklace, could be £3.33?
And you don't have to do anything to it. You just restrand it.
Beautiful. Put your spaces in, put your knots in, do what you like. Or you could pair, they're in pairs, you could do how many pairs of earrings there?
Yeah.
Couldn't you? How many pairs of earrings? This is going to be the most cost-effective and most thorough Marla masterclass, because we've had the DVD, the Marla knotting from Suzie. We've had those brand new cords with the inbuilt needle, which are extra strong and non-stretch in all the 12 different colours. We've had the 5 different variations of tassel making boards and the mandala stroke Marla board. We've had, my goodness, we've had the knotting tool earlier as well, didn't we?
Yeah, we did.
And we've got all these deals on the most cost-effective way that we can deliver these 6mm, perfect for a Marla.
It's very addictive, Marla.
It is.
It really is. You make one and then you have to make another one, and you know you can't go wrong, can you?
Exactly. And the thing is, what I love about Suzie, if I can just show you here as well, this isn't before we get onto the chakra. You know, it doesn't just have to be rounds.
No. Yeah.
Just as gorgeous with nuggets.
With nuggets, and that's it. So if you've got a nugget strand, turn it into a Marla.
There you go. If you're wondering what to do with those 60-inch and 100-inch strands that we do of nuggets,
and
Marlas.
if you are lucky enough to get those lovely
Buddha heads,
or even the
these ones,
the lava, you know, coated lava.
We had some of that. We've got some coated lava.
Yeah. Oh, they're fantastic. Look, I just love them as marker beads.
Yeah. Coated lava. Sorry, I've got to get the time. Right, I'm very right now. My lovely production manager, the gorgeous director that is Ollie, has put together a cheeky chakra. And we gave this to you, didn't we? Earlier?
We did.
So, if we can talk through the colours, Suzie.
You
have to do it super good. Now, am I right in thinking this could be
that is the root chakra?
The root chakra.
Absolutely, well done.
Okay, then we're into
sacral.
Sacral. Let me see if I get my colours right. I'm going from memory here. Sacral.
Yeah.
Then I'm going. I'm doing right. That one's the solar. Okay, solar plexus. Now, hang on a second, bear with me. Do we enter the heart then?
Yep.
Oh, I'm doing all right. The green, sorry, the green for the heart. Okay, that could be green or pink, can't it? Then we're into the throat.
Now,
the throat.
This is really brilliant. Yeah, absolutely. You can use either two, but yeah, use that one for the throat.
That one for the throat.
It could be the
communication,
throat, or it could be the third eye. But
okay. Then we're on to the third eye.
Yep.
And then we're on to the crown. You said can either be the violet or the white.
Yeah.
Brilliant.
And the reason why people think, why is Suzie saying white for a crown, and yet I see most places it's lilac, because I use 7 crown chakra, but there are ones that sort of expand more, and so the white is the ultimate. It's enlightenment.
Right.
And the like number 11 is the crown here, or sort of they call it the something else.
Okay.
I can't remember. I've lost it.
Okay.
My brain's gone blank.
It's not just me.
And so it goes in levels: past life, soma, astral, stargate, and all of that. So that's why the amethyst and the lilacs are sort of about the crown, but eventually you get to white. And I always say, well, I'm doing a 7 crown, so I'm just condensing it.
You can always add some white in, couldn't you? So all of these strands total up over £118. Okay, we'll show, and that lovely jewellery that Suzie's made live on the show today is a really nice subtle chakra, isn't it?
Yeah,
I wouldn't look at that and think chakra.
The nice thing with chakra jewellery is it doesn't have to be chakra looking, if that makes sense.
It can be subtle.
It can be subtle. Like that is your typical chakra jewellery. This is typical like chakra jewellery, but you might have somebody that says, I don't believe in that, but you think, do you know what, I need to give you something to help with this, to help with that. So you just make them a lovely little necklace. They don't know, and it is chakra because it's got all of the stones that will help, like, with communication. Lovely thing with this beautiful angel stone.
Yeah, angelite.
Angelite.
It is angelite, isn't it?
Yeah,
just double checking.
It's like, as I say, the quickest way to describe angel is like having somebody give you a big hug around you.
Totally
There's lots
agree.
to it, but basically, someone's looking out for you. So you're saying, I'm looking out for you. Carnelian is a really happy stone. That will make you just, life is positive. So that just makes you uplifting.
£4.28 a strand. £4.28 a strand.
Yeah.
Right then, what we're going to do is we'll go to a really short break, and we're going to then pop on 30 minutes of your viewer's choice, so you can check out straight away. We'll see you after the break.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Join me, Vicky Carroll, this Sunday at 1 o'clock, where I'm going to be joined by the amazing Debbie Kershaw with a wonderful brand new Dapping and Doming DVD launch. We've got a masterclass to go with it too. Also, coming up on the show, we've got multi-spinel producer challenge, we've got stone and mount bundles, we also have an under £10 viewer's choice show. So join me this Sunday at 1 o'clock.
Right, my lovely, so lovely seeing our lovely Vicky there. Now, this is the Dapping and Doming brand new multi-purpose forming kit, which Debbie Kershaw has named Derek. She'll explain. It's even got the anvil. I mean, this piece of kit here is... Alice and Terry saw this and was in awe. In awe. Now, Suzie is giving a great big thumbs up to my producer, Tom.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, how gorgeous is that?
Fantastic. This... now, you all know I'm not, you know, the greatest metal worker, but I do have metal, and I do like to sort of like play with wire work from time to time. And this, I had a kit before where I had domes, and I was doming. This is perfect.
Isn't it?
It's something I need to have because you need your tools, and this is great for making flowers.
Yeah, and if you've got your copper sheets and things and you want to, I mean...
Bead cap.
Oh, my God.
It's got every size available.
Hang on.
Bring it
Right.
over.
Post and packaging, right? £3.95 for most of us for the whole day. That's I say most of us, mainland United Kingdom. But I just listen to this, right? Listen. Ready? I don't want to hurt the desk, but...
Yeah, that is heavy. That's just one.
And that... Oh, God, so heavy. Look at how many different sizes you've got just there. Just there. That's a serious... And look, it's not just the rounds, look. You've got all these ridges. You've got ovals.
It's really good.
What a great... So, have you felt how heavy that is?
I can imagine. Let's have a go. Yeah,
But it's heavy.
Oh, yeah. You could... Yeah, it's lethal.
And there's from 3mm to 26... No, from 3mm to 30mm on your dapples.
It's fantastic.
You know. And then, oh, my goodness. And that's... Oh, my goodness me. That forming block's ace.
You just use this, you see.
Yeah.
You just...
Yeah, just hammer it in.
Hammer it in, and you can make... See, for me, I'd be making my own bead caps and flowers. That's what...
Just such
so
a cool piece of kit.
Look at that.
Yeah.
Could make some really contemporary jewellery with that, couldn't you?
Yeah. Swage block, that's called. Wow, OK, brilliant. So there you go, my love. Anyway, that's... That, I can't...
And a little anvil.
Little anvil, look at the anvil as well.
So handy.
Oh, my goodness me. This is brilliant. Sorry, I'm just having a lovely look at... Oh, hang on, she'll tell me of this. 2 o'clock, 2 o'clock, 2 o'clock, 2 o'clock, 2 o'clock with the DVD. OK? Wow. Such a good piece of kit. It's the post and packaging, all that.
Yeah, my goodness.
Right, JewelleryMaker.com. JewelleryMaker.com. Website, app. On there, click on your watch live. Click on your watch live. And you've got loads and loads and loads of treats. You can message in and ask us, but you'd have to be quick, of which one you want. Okay, deal of the day I think is now sold out. Yeah. The best-selling item of today is Suzie Mehnam's Marla Knotting DVD.
Yay! You've got it forever once you've got it.
Yeah. 46 treats available. Okay, so 46 treats pearl kits. Oh, now earlier on, Suzie was using French wire. And that first kit there has got French wire.
Yes.
Hey!
Yes.
It's as if we planned it. It's as if we planned it.
Yes.
Right, shall we pop these?
Oh, those pearls. I love, 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 love. Ooh.
You've done the price for this, have you, on our manager's closeout deal?
Oh. This is so in at the moment.
Peacock pearls.
Beautiful.
Genuine, not fake, not faux, not glass, not Swarovski.
And the colour.
$6.99.
I love it.
Go
Yeah,
on.
I'm not surprised. It is so in, on trend.
If you want to add some sparkle into your Marla,
Yes.
not any jet, faceted jet.
Wow.
Now the lovely thing about this, oh excuse me, the other lovely thing about these is because they're jet. If you are worried about the weight of a Marla, that's going to be weightless with jet, isn't it?
It is.
That fossilised wood.
Light.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So if you would like, I'd actually use these sparingly because I'd actually put, imagine jade and jet.
Oh wow.
Yeah, just as your 3 or 4 markers.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Lovely. Yeah.
Jade and jet collection.
Or even just work it into a pattern, a very subtle pattern. Yeah.
Mind you, if you just want that glamorous, imagine that with the black diamonds for the deal of the day.
Wow. Yeah.
That looks fabulous. And there's no... what I like about that is my cotton pearls I wear all the time because they've got no weight to them. They've got cotton wool in them. Same with that. There's if you don't like weighty jewellery, get yourself the faceted jet, and it's under £20 for actual jet. I'd put that with the amber.
Yes.
Those amber bead connectors we had.
Wouldn't that be lovely? The amber.
With the fossilised wood and the tree resin.
Nice and light as well.
Thank you. Right then, I seem to be all... Hang on a second. Yeah, there's all... I'm all over...
Do you want to put some on my side?
To be fair, they're all out of order, so I can't work it out.
Do you want to give me some?
Yeah, that'd be really helpful actually, because I'm struggling. They're all out of order, and I don't cope with that very well.
I've got 38.
There you go, darling.
There we go.
Right, thank you, sweetheart. Sorry, Ollie. Oh, what have we got? Split pay. What are you doing? What have you done on £16.99? Oh, £5.
Wow.
Canary colours.
Oh, zircon.
Of zircon. We have, without question, got that 1 and that 6 at the front completely at odds with each other. We've made a massive error on that, as you can tell.
Wow.
Tom Stewart, come and be nice. Stop it. This is for you, Suzie, because you've been so wonderful today. Okay, now I've spilt some of the clasps, but you'll get 3. She didn't ask me that. Right. Nothing else matters.
Wow.
Oh,
they're beautiful.
Oh. Right. You know that pearl Marla kit?
Yes. Oh.
If you add that above the tassel as your guru
bead. Wow.
Oh.
Wow.
Wow. Look at the colours. Oh, that's extraordinary. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. 18 pearls with your 2 metres of your, let's just check the size, 2.45 mil on your needle embedded silk. And you're going to get 3... I'm assuming they're sterling silver. They certainly look sterling silver. You get 3 of the lobster claws.
Wow.
Okay? Those pearls. It's about the pearls.
Can I put that up to my neck?
Of course you can.
I love that.
Hang on, she's grabbing them. Hang on.
This is my kind of... Oh, my word, look. Can you imagine? This is what I need to finish off my outfit today.
Oh, yeah.
Look at that.
Look at that. They look amazing, don't they?
See, finishes of my outfit.
Yeah, all
So,
that ripple effect that you get.
Yeah, that's what I
They
mean.
are superb.
Just
Nice big bracelet as well, wouldn't it? Big statement
you
design.
You just need one, wouldn't you?
One in the middle of a slider bracelet.
Oh, wouldn't that be fantastic? There,
Got to the point where we're finishing each other's sentences. Have you seen me and her? It's great. I love it. Look at that.
Beautiful.
Wow. Right, they're about to sell out, so hang on.
Not surprised.
Not
They're beautiful.
yes.
Absolutely stunning. My favourite colour as well.
Right, before I even show you the pearls... Before I even show you the pearls, we've only gone and got the silver wildfire.
Very good.
We had the wildfire cutter earlier. Yeah. Your thermally bonded bead weaving thread. Wildfire. If you want the cutter, we had it this morning in the silver. Perfect for pearls.
Absolutely brilliant.
Oh, hang on, we've had a message.
Oh, we've had a message.
Literally need this tool set.
Yeah.
It's so wonderful, Rachel says. Oh, that's Rachel Norris! So many possibilities. Love to you all. Rachel!
Rachel, yes.
You can get it today at 2 o'clock, Rach.
Yeah.
Hello, Rachel.
Yeah, she does do a lot of dapping
Yeah.
and filming, yeah.
Of course she's going to have a...
Wow.
Have we got a metre of pearls? Have we got a metre... Hang on, they're shell... Are they shell or real? They're shell pearls, are they?
Wow. Yeah.
They look perfect. They've got to be shell pearls. They are shell. Just checking. Sorry, do apologise. And then we've got... So you've got all those 8mm shell pearls. If you want to do a lovely shell pearl model, that would look great. With the silver wildfire... Now those are your shell pearls, these ones here, on this reel, that have been rosary linked for you. I'm sorry I can't undo them, they've been done up really tightly. That there is freshwater cultured pearls, rosary linked.
Just put a clasp on the end.
Yeah, absolutely.
Make a couple of necklaces and a bracelet.
Yeah, and that there with those 8 to 9mm pearls is a metre's worth.
Wow. Yeah.
And it's silver plated. I just wanted to check that. It's silver plated rosary linking in those 8 to 9mm pearls, a metre and a metre of your shell pearls as well, and the grey silver wildfire.
But pearls are so big at the moment, you know, you see it on the catwalks. You can make 2 long rope necklaces, different styles, and just wear them together.
Yep.
Can't have too many pearls.
No. Shell pearls, genuine freshwater cultured pearls. You can tell Sheila, originally this kit was done for Sheila, our lovely Sheila. Or Shelia, because we can't spell Sheila, but, you know. You can tell she's the mother-in-law, can't you? As Steve Bennett. I'm telling you, she managed to get that kit down to $29.99. Who's she been schmoozing? Our gorgeous Sheila D. Brilliant. Brilliant. There's only, sorry, 5 left? 4 left. 5 left. What? 4 left, sorry, do apologise. Caroline, Jewellery Maker, Jennifer, Nora, Wendy, Angela, Jewellery Maker, Monica. I've got 3 left. 3 left, 3 left, 3 left, 3 left. Well
just make beautiful jewellery with that.
What a deal.
Amazing.
What a deal. Right, so that's your... OK, that's gone, sold out.
Sold out, I'm not surprised.
I think that's one... Michael, could you just pass me that kit there, sweet pea? Thank you, darling. Now, you were using French wire earlier, weren't you?
Yes. Need French wire. You have to have it in your life.
You do, because you want it.
Yes.
It finishes off. It's an expectation with pearl jewellery, isn't it?
And when I started making high-end pearl necklaces, I thought, right, how do the really top-end finish off their pearls? And how they do it is they just use French wire directly onto the connector. That is it.
Yeah.
And then they tie the knot. One under, and that is all you do. So you need French wire.
You do, and there's a lot of French wire there. A lot. I think we worked out you could make about 300 pieces of jewellery with this.
Years
it does indeed. Just to confirm the gauge on that, because we do 2 different sizes. That's the 1mm. We do 0.7 and 1mm. That's a 1mm gauge on your French wire. We're also going to pop in 21 of your findings, including 2 toggles, 2 pairs of shepherd hooks, crimps, head pins, jump rings and chain, and that is gold plated over base metal findings. So there you go. And also we're going to give you, wow, hang on a second, let me get a bit more neck space. I'm going to need it.
Isn't that beautiful? So take off 2 to make earrings. Still got enough for a necklace.
Well, you know, when you think about the Queen, because we had those 3 strands earlier,
Yes.
did those 3 strand clasps. The Queen Elizabeth, hello, Mom. Her pearl necklace, they're not that big.
No, they're from 4 to sort of 6 mil, aren't they? They're quite small.
Yeah, look at the size.
They're huge. You only need 1 strand in that. Oh, wow. Wow.
Okay, that pearl strand there is worth considerably more. Considerably more. You should be in 3 figures without the French wire and the findings, but we've thrown those in. $39.99 for those pearls.
Wow.
That size.
Just need
Bold.
beads and thread.
Yeah.
You've got everything to make that necklace.
You have everything
and
you need.
Earrings.
Exactly.
Fantastic.
Yeah. You've got the clasp, you've got the toggle. Toggles are, I think, toggles. In fact, those toggles would look really nice because they've got the round of the toggle look, and it's lovely and secure, and it's easy to do up and undo.
Yeah, exactly.
And I tell you what, you have to think about your clasps, don't you, with pearl jewellery? I think more than any other style, because that clasp can be, or clasp, can be the difference between somebody buying that pearl jewellery or not.
Exactly.
They look at the pearls, and then they twist it right round immediately to look at the clasp, don't they?
And you can use this as at the front as well and make a feature of it. So,
or a sort of asymmetric. It's lovely, really lovely.
Beautiful.
So it doesn't matter if it drops round to the front of the toggle, does it?
It doesn't. And the nice thing is, it's very good for people with poor dexterity or people with long fingernails like me, you know.
Yeah, or short fingernails. Right then, so that's that lovely kit. Another Suzie special. Oh, you can hold those up. You can hold. She's going to want to touch those.
Oh my word! This is my favourite colour in the world. As you can see, proof is this is the colour I buy for me.
Oh, do
they're
you?
very popular, and they're more. If you are selling jewellery, the pink is about a third more than white jewellery at the moment because pink's on trend. It's one of these things at the moment. And this is just perfectly graduated, so there is nothing more you need to do than just to rethread it.
Can I hold that on a bust here for you? Do you mind?
There, oh my word. It's already graduated, so you don't have to do anything. So just keep them on and just take one off so that you keep it. So they've done the work for you. Look at the lustre on that. Yeah. Beautiful. Now, I know that a necklace like this in Cirencester sold for £850.
Doesn't surprise me at all.
And that was just with a sort of a very basic sterling silver lobster clasp.
But what we decided was we'd go lobster, but we'd actually
rose gold.
We'd actually go with rose gold plate 925 sterling silver. You can put whichever clasp you want. We've also got in to match perfectly that lovely sort of... oh, hang on a second. Oh, have I got the right... Sorry, I do apologise. I got the wrong lobster claws. I am sorry. There you go. I can find it. Here we go. Here we go. So, here we go. You've got the gold. You've got the gold lobster claws, gold-plated 925 sterling silver. Sorry about that. OK, and then you've got the white beading thread. Okay, not beading thread, sorry, silk, darling.
But we know what you meant, it is
I know, but how very dare I get that wrong.
Well,
beading thread. Right then, my lovelies, for these exceptional, glorious pearls.
Well.
Suzie, in honour of you being here, we're going to give it a Suzie special price.
Bearing in mind, oh my goodness.
I happen to know that is the price of the pearls, and we're giving you 3 free lobster claws in 2 precious metals and free silk.
Yeah.
Free silk. Those pearls are... Now, last time these pearls were a similar strand were at $149.99. Both times they sold out instantly.
Absolutely. Make your necklace and get it valued.
Yeah, please.
And I guarantee you it is going to be more than double what you've paid.
I reckon triple, if not quadruple. I really do. You're on a 4-way split pay if you've never been able to afford the world-class sought-after bead nucleated pearls. That's your chance on split pay. Yeah, well done, everybody. Massive. How many available, darling? 8 left, and I'm way over allocated. So Caroline, Jewellery Maker, Jewellery Maker, Jewellery Maker, Jewellery Maker in Cheshire and Leicestershire and Somerset and London and Surrey and Candy and Caroline and oh, good luck. Okay, we've got to get to the Wall of Fame, haven't we?
Yes.
Yeah, we'll do that for you now, my
They are
darling.
beautiful. I just want to say, I'm looking at them. I can vouch for them.
Gorgeous. Wall of Fame. Sorry, it's a little bit late. I hope you're watching Fran. You were asking where it was, and here it is. We're going to start with Elizabeth. Oh, Elizabeth, having a lovely time with resin. Hi all, after being inspired by the resin shows, I had to have a go. I've made some key rings and earrings for my first ever try. I'm quite pleased with the results. Fantastic. And I can't wait to see what else you'll be bringing in the future. Oh, just you wait, Elizabeth. Please can you submit my entry into this week's Wall of Fame, and good luck to all. Well, we've done just that for do you know, you'd never have known that was your first time.
No, amazing.
Never. Brilliant. Hello, Valerie. Beautiful Valerie.
Wow.
Puzzle pearls and amber squares on silk thread and sterling silver clasp.
Wow.
Really enjoyed making this necklace. Everything from Jewellery Maker. Well, Val, up in beautiful Yorkshire, that is a really pretty design, isn't it?
It is, and I love amber and pearls together. It's
gorgeous.
A beautiful combination.
Now, Marion, that's lovely.
Oh, wow.
Oh, I love that. This is my latest make using size 11 Mayuki seed beads and cabochons, and I love seed embroidery, making pendants, everything from JM. Good luck to everyone. Love that with the lovely movement of the tassels coming down.
Beautiful.
Yeah. Good morning, Michelle. Good afternoon, Michelle. Hello, everyone. I've been getting in the festive mood. Good for you, girl. And adding more makes to my website over the last few days, like this druzy agate bracelet and earring combo. I am oh, it's Michelle with a broken wrist. I'm still recovering from a broken wrist, which happened at the end of August, which has put a temporary hold on making, but not on buying more lovely gemstones from JM. There you go, Michelle. Good luck to everyone in this week's draw. Best wishes, Michelle. That's a long time for a broken wrist, isn't it?
Yeah, all get better.
Get better soon, darling.
Yeah.
Get ready for this, Christine. Look at Oh!
Wow.
That is... Good morning. Here is a man in the moon that I was lucky enough to purchase. I used art clay and resin to set it.
Wow.
Oh, Christine.
That's lovely.
Christine. Gorgeous. Now, lovely Brit has got a lovely message here. Hi, JM. My first... Oh, this is it, right. My first attempt at pearl knotting.
Wow.
Well
fantastic.
done. Well, there you go. Peacock pearls set with a mystic topaz attached using a head pin, but hoping JM get the little push open bales in 925 and gold plate in stock, because then the dangling mystic topaz could be removed and worn on a chain as a pendant, and the pearls worn as a pearl choker, all worn like this, allowing 3 designs in one. Great idea, Brid. Don't know what the push-open bales are called. I think they're called pinch bales, aren't they? But almost sure I saw them on JM before. I have to pop them and the pearls on my wish list so I can hopefully make a matching multi-wrap bracelet, because the pearls are stunning. Thanks, JM. Well, good for you. And you would never know that was first attempt either.
No, fantastic.
Now, this is why Fran possibly was asking where the Wall of Fame was, because here's her entry. Yeah. Good morning to all. Nearly silly season upon us with the shorter days, and attached is a pearl and black spinel and 925 silver necklace I knotted recently. Oh, you've all been pearl knotting. Quite pleased with it once I'd got the silk thread sorted out and found the lost beeswax. All good for you, Fran. Yes, the round spinel are drilled at the top rather than through the middle. Your eyes aren't playing games, she says. I hope you like. Best wishes to all. That includes any fur, feather or scale-bearing members of the family, says Fran. Thank you. Good luck in the draw. I've just got one more kit here for you. It's another Suzie special.
Oh, yes.
Have you snipped my bust?
No.
Have you just nicked my bust? No. He has.
Excuse me.
I don't get it.
I love the way it's... Oh, this
they're
is
beautiful.
so modern looking.
This is a very contemporary...
Isn't it?
Pearl necklace, absolutely.
Oh,
love it.
Wow. Wow. Thank you, darling. Thank you, darling. Let me just show you... I'm not sure which one. I think I'm going to go with the white one, actually. This is the kind of thing... You know where people that have got loads and loads and loads of money ooze the fact that they've got loads of money?
Yeah. Broadbent.
That's the kind of necklace I would expect them to be wearing.
Yeah.
Nucleated pearls.
Beautiful.
Huge. The smallest pearl on there is 10.5 mil.
Wow. And they're nucleated.
Yeah.
So it's all pearl.
Yeah, and you've got navy blue, you've got silver, you've got champagne, you've got white, you've got like a peach on there. They are mirror-stranded look as well. See, look, let me just zoomy outy bitty. There you go. So it's all lined up, look, perfectly.
Yes.
What a stunner. What a stunner. We've popped in some thread. We've popped in your rose gold lobsters that I showed you previously. So there you go. You get the 3 of those. Rose gold plate, 95 sterling silver. Oh, that's a no-brainer. Sorry. And it's on split pay. Yeah, those pearls at $199.99. Free silk, free clasps. Can I show you again? The way it's been cleverly stranded. Please, can I just show it you again? They are absolutely phenomenal.
If you went to a jewellery shop, what would you expect to see those for?
4-digit.
Yeah, absolutely.
1,000 and above.
Yeah, the size of them.
Well, you saw that necklace, the bead nucleated necklace in Cirencester at £850.
£50, yeah, absolutely.
Get that valued.
Yeah.
Get that independently valued, please, and tell us what. Tell us what you got. Has she got the Davinia? Oh,
well done.
Davinia! Oh,
this would be more than the pink as well. This would be more than the pink.
Yeah. Right, my lovelies. Well done, Jewellery Maker in there as well. Good luck, good luck, good luck. We've got to just mention that the beautiful Vicky, our lovely Vicky presenter from Sewing Street is on. So is Debbie Kershaw. Rachel Norris is saying she doesn't want this. Rachel Norris doesn't want this. Alison Tarry doesn't want this brand new dapping and doming.
They need it.
They need it. I'm thinking Gemma Crow.
All do. I need
Suzie,
it.
Claire. Don't worry, you can go off and buy it because at 2 o'clock it'll be ready with with a DVD. Okay? All of this amazing, amazing, brand new dapple. And I'll tell you what, when you listen to Debbie Kershaw talk about Derek, she's named it Derek. There she is! Hello, gorgeous! Coming up, and she's got a DVD launch with it as well. So all of our amazing guest designers are coming in for this today. That's at 2 p.m. We're going to hand over to Vicky and Debbie in a moment. I must just say to you, Suzie, so grateful for everything you've done for us today.
I thoroughly enjoyed the show, and thank you, everybody, for tuning in and buying the DVD. And
no, there aren't many of the DVD left. It's sold out first time. We have 350 this time, and it's about to go as well. Thank you for your company. I'll see you tomorrow afternoon with Tobes from 1.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
I'm Jake Thompson, your host of the Gem Guide shows, where every week we help you build and acquire a portfolio of exotic, rare gemstones fit for fine jewellery. You can find our show every Wednesday from 10 a.m. to 1 p.m, where we bring you the latest market news, better than trade pricing on top gem, world-class gemstones. I'll see you there this Wednesday, 10 till 1.
Jewellery Makers, we have a new Facebook group dedicated to sharing your makes and jewellery making advice. To join the group, simply head over to the page and hit request. You'll then be able to share your designs with our JM community and join like-minded people. Create, wear, share.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU. And make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Jewellery Makers, did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, you only pay one postage and packaging per day? Say that you've purchased an item during our morning show and then decide to buy something else later on in the afternoon. As long as all of your products have been purchased within the same day by midnight, your orders will all be combined and your postage and packaging will work out at that of just a single fee. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Join me, Vicky Carroll, this Sunday at 1 o'clock, where I'm going to be joined by the amazing Debbie Kershaw with a wonderful brand new dapping and doming DVD launch. We've got a masterclass to go with it too. Also, coming up on the show, we've got multi-spinel producer challenge, we've got stone and mount bundles, we also have an under £10 viewers' choice show. So join me this Sunday at 1 o'clock.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that we are live every day from 8 AM through to 5 PM? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 AM to 1 PM and Freeview HD from 1 PM to 5 PM. Or you can join us online at www.jewellerymaker.com or download our app from the App Store. Here at Jewellery Maker, we've got some really exciting news. After 10.5 years, we can finally launch split pay. The whole point of this is to make it as affordable as possible to buy things from Jewellery Maker. So you have the opportunity to pay either 2 or 3 fixed interest-free payments depending on the item's value. It's that simple. Thank you, Carols. We are so excited about this opportunity and we know that you will be as well. So enjoy this new way of shopping on Jewellery Maker. So from the 3 of us and everyone else here at Jewellery Maker, see it, love it, split it.
Hello, Jewellery Makers! How is everybody today? So lovely to be back with you, Debbie. Oh, we've all been so excited about today's show.
We've got Derek the dapping block and we've got twins. We've got 2 on the desk today, so yeah.
At least we've got Adam here to help us out with twins. He knows what he's doing, doesn't he? Why Derek?
I don't know, I just named my tools and it's Derek the dapping block. Don't ask me, there's no rhyme or reason to it.
No, we have seen dapping kits like this before, but nothing like this. This is the ultimate,
this is like
isn't it?
The rolls. I mean, I've been working with metal for probably 15 years, and I've got sort of one with maybe 3 punches, but nothing like this. I mean, you've got a swage block, so this is going to be great for wire workers as well.
Oh, fantastic.
Yeah. So any form of metal, absolutely, it's just, oh, amazing.
And you've done a DVD as well.
Yeah.
So there's a DVD to go with it. So for anybody who's got any questions, today's the day to get them in. It's brand new in today. We've been talking about it all morning with Zena. Alison Tarry, I was on with a couple of days ago, and she was all over this as well.
Yeah, she came in when I was filming the DVD. She was like, oh, think what you could do with it. And we had a good old natter about what you can do with it.
Well, even Suzie, who's not necessarily a wire worker, and she was saying, oh, I could make my bead caps with this, and I could do... There's so much that you can do. So we'll talk all about it at 2 o'clock. It's the masterclass today. But get all of your questions in for Debbie. So if there's anything that you would like to ask about it, I mean, it is, as you said, the Rolls Royce of
It's
dapping and
incredible.
doming.
I mean, you've got 3 actual blocks. You've got the big long one in the middle. You've got 2 other blocks. You have got, you know, your metal forming. You've got your dies, your punches, your daps. It's just, I think that you could play with it for a year and still come up with different things you could do with it.
Brilliant, brilliant. Now, I must say, it is on pre-order, so if you do want to start... Oh, no, it's not, is it? It's not. It's not on the website. You're going to have to wait till 2 o'clock. Not that long to wait, anyway. Not that long. And we're going to be talking about it all hour anyway. It is viewer's choice this first hour. If you jump to JewelleryMaker.com, you can see, just like this, our Bruce is in today, so he can show you what to do. If you go to the website, click on Watch Live and scroll down. I'll do it on my iPad as well so I can see, because a lot of these items generally sort of sell out before we even get to them. There are loads of items there on today's show deals ready to go. And have you noticed there are some amazing opals on there. There are gorgeous gemstones. In fact, the Arizona peridot loose stones have been really popular. Everything has been dropped in price, bar the first few on the website there, which are the star buys. So stay tuned for those. Now, where should we start? Get your requests in. Let us know what you'd like to see. We've got some deal of the day replays, which we've got gemstone ring holders. I'm going to have to shimmy this over, I think.
Yeah, here, put it on me.
It weighs a ton, doesn't it?
Can you imagine what the postage would usually be on something like that?
Well, you know, when you go to the post office, the first thing you do is you put your post on the weighing scales, don't you? Can you imagine? It's covered in the postage and packaging as well, that is. Right, so I've got the labradorite. This is your ring holder. And look. Are these from the Mineral Man, I wonder? Oh, my word. Okay, so we're at $39.99. It isn't even your price today. We actually are going lower. That is incredible. I love seeing labradorite, and it is the most well, I always call it an experience gemstone. It is one of those you've got to get it home to appreciate the brilliance. It's so mystical.
It really is. It's like having the Northern Lights in a gemstone.
Yes. It's $14.99.
$14.99. Oh, I need this. Someone's watching and has me name my husband.
Well, I was going to say, this would be a great gift, wouldn't it? What about Christmas ideas?
What a lovely gift for Christmas. I mean, I've not seen those anywhere.
No. I mean, even here, we've not seen these here. It's absolutely massive, and it is perfect to stock all your rings as well. It was a deal of the day. We've honoured the deal of the day price, even though we don't have a big enough quantity. Oh, my word. We've got loads of these. So we've got... Let me tell you the gemstones. There are labradorite, white quartz, tiger's eye, sunstone, mookite, amethyst, obsidian, and sodalite. We've got them all. We're going to do them quickly back to back. Check out. This is now last of stock. We've got Deborah, Pauline, Christine, April, Jennifer, Ella, Janice, Susan, Tracy. There are 9 chances left, and we are now oversubscribed on stock as well. So if you have got it in your basket, there's more of you there than we have availability. How amazing would it look if you're doing a craft fair, or if you're doing for photography as well?
Yeah, I was going to say photography. I'm always trying to find ways to make my photographs look different, especially in these times when a lot of people are selling online.
True.
And I was doing a charity page, and I re-photographed the jewellery that I'd been given, and it went like that because the photographs showed... Because if you can't pick up jewellery and you can't look at it, then make it look as wonderful as you can. So putting it on something like this, with maybe a flower, some shells, or loose crystals, just put your ring on there.
Oh, good idea. I mean, that's perfect, isn't it? Just like that, I think it's sold out.
Oh, God, I'm not surprised.
Yeah, sold out. Right, we've got the white quartz up next.
It's very good, this one, because it's neutral, so you can put sort of any design on here.
absolutely. So that one is available. Sorry, we had a request for the sunstone, so we'll jump to this one first.
Also neutral, really, isn't it?
I'm just looking around what we've got on the back set. Oh, amazing! I mean, that's perfect as well. Colours together.
It does quite, so can you think that if you were making to sell and you wanted to showcase that in a glass cabinet, 4 of those, just, less is more sometimes. Yeah. It just makes them look expensive. You can up the price.
Yeah, absolutely, you can. And how is that $12.99? I thought they were all going to be $14.99. Hi, Patricia. She's put, happy Sunday, ladies. I have 5 of these.
Oh, amazing.
Oh, amazing. Sunstone is gorgeous. He's still coming through. Janet Maker in Essex, Susan, Jennifer in Staffordshire, Glamorgan. Check out as soon as you can. That is solid, isn't it? It is solid.
It really is solid. And I think, again, that's quite neutral, so you could put gold or silver on there, even your seed beaded ring designs, sort of anything at all that you could pop on there. I would definitely be... I've not seen these. I've obviously not been watching at the right time.
No, they were deal of the day. They came in, they've only been on air once, and they disappeared, so you're lucky to get a second chance on this one. This is gorgeous, by the way.
That's a project from the DVD.
Oh, my word. That is so cool.
That's what you can do with Derek, the dapping block.
Oh, I knew you'd love this show, Tom. He's excited, really excited about the show at 2 o'clock. Shirley, Dorothy and Jennifer, you can still get it. Oh, Christine, did you watch Sewing Street this morning? So, have you met John Scott?
Yeah, I've worked with him. Isn't he lovely?
He's hilarious. Yeah. He is hilarious. So John Scott came to my house yesterday, because I moved into my new house now, and so he was with my little girl Maisie, and he was showing all the pictures on air this morning. So Christine, you must have seen. Right, let's go to. Is this a bundle? Oh, it's just that they've all gone in together. Thanks, Michael. Oh, this is lovely.
Oh, that might be my favourite.
I love mookaite.
I do.
And to see it in such a large, obviously it's a huge, huge stone, you get to experience all of those amazing colours. Look at that. Obviously everybody's will be different.
Stunning. I love that's my favourite so far. And it works, again, it does work. I mean, that's quite a busy ring, it's flame painted, and yet that works on it.
It does.
I think anything would work on it.
Right, Debbie, you're going to need to get this. This is mookaite. How quick can you be? £12.99. Oh, such an amazing deal. It's a genuine gemstone ring holder. I mean, you pay this sort of price anyway if it were...
Well, when I was on holiday in the Isle of Wight, and we went, my daughter likes to go in all the mineral shops, and you pay that for a little pebble of rose quartz or something. It's amazing what it costs retail. I know they've got all their overheads and everything, but for that, I would expect that to be more like 40, something like that, wouldn't you?
That's what we all thought, $39.99. We were happy there. Right, this one's about to sell out. This one is about to sell out. Okay. The amethyst I've got here somewhere as well. I've got loads. I should have put some over on your side. This is it. Thanks to Michael, got it. I'm putting the... How have you got all these colours, Debbie?
I flame painted it. Copper will do that sometimes if you...
See, that goes with the amethyst as well, doesn't it?
Oh... I mean, yeah. Oh, I love these. Why didn't I know these existed? I need them to be one in stock of one of them when I've finished.
Oh, as we were saying, if you're making to sell, if you want to, if you have amethyst on your jewellery stand, this is an amazing, either an upsell to be able to have that you can sell to your customers, but also to display your beautiful jewellery.
People always ask to buy your display if you've got a nice display. When I used to make to sell at Craft Fest, people always used to ask to buy my display. And I'd be like, no, that's my display, but maybe you could have that little trick up your sleeve. Yeah. Oh, okay, well then, if you really like it.
Absolutely. Absolutely. £12.99. That one looks like it's about to sell out. I think there is one left. Just double check. Can we do the tiger's eye, please? Which one is it that you've got? Well, I don't know which one you've got. Because they're all black obsidian. Yeah, black obsidian. Tiger's Eye was on here. Tiger's Eye was on. Oh, it's sold out. It's number 50. Sold out. Sunstone sold out. Mookaite sold out. Banded Amethyst sold out. This one, again, at number 54, we're about to drop in price to $12.99. Let's try it.
Yeah, it goes.
Perfect.
That surprised me, you know, because I'd have thought some of those might have been too busy, but they're not at all.
Just £12.99. If you do want it to be all about your jewellery, all about a piece of jewellery, then definitely go with your black obsidian, that glossy, gorgeous black. But it is, of course, remember... Oh, it's sold out. It's gone. Last one, Sodalite. Oh, white quartz. We'll do the Sodalite, sorry. Are you matching the price again? Just because I'm just showing you how amazing this ring is. What are you thinking? We're dropping it like it's hot. You are very excited today, Tom, aren't you?
He's singing already.
Oh!
£9.99!
Yay! Oh, for anybody who's missing out, that one's for you. Fingers crossed you do manage to get one of these. How many have we got left? Ooh! Get the last one on pre-order if you do want the... Well, I say pre-order, it's just on the website on Today's Show Deals. I can't... Where have I done with the white quartz? I did have it, didn't I?
You did have it. I haven't got it, have I?
I promise I haven't stolen it. Michael, what have you done with it? We blame Michael. Oh, there it is. I found it. We probably won't even need it. We probably won't even need to show you because it's about to sell out as well. If you've got it in your basket, check it out now. It's white quartz. Oh, there's one, I think, of the sunstone become available. There is, it's just become available on my screen. It's worth keeping the web page open. Even if you miss out on anything, it will automatically tell you if there's any available. The very last one, I think, this is it. The sunstone. It was only £12.99 again. Your ring holder today, £12.99. This is your last chance on any of the ring holders. I'm so pleased we've had a look in on these, Debs, because I've never seen them either.
I've never. I think they're really amazing. Do you think we'll get more of them? Oh,
that's it.
I hate it
Tom
when
said no. Hopefully.
You shouldn't get one, no.
If you had it in your basket before, Alison, Maker in Merseyside, Fiona, Joan and Jennifer, there is still a chance at the moment. I mean, there must be big stones to carve them. And look, that's got a beautiful... This is what I love about sunstone, is that almost glitter running through. Yeah. OK, we're going to move on, because there's so many of you there. I have no idea how you've still got opportunities on that one, but we'll leave it with you. At the moment, there is still a chance. Don't miss out. OK, we've also got, at number 44... Oh, yes... Well, 44 and 47 look both absolutely amazing. Do you want to borrow one of these?
Yeah.
The rounds are stunning. This is tanzanite. Not just any tanzanite, though. Look at the colour intensity.
Wow.
OK, it's already been dropped on the website. You can see the price point. It's $19.99.
That's so good, isn't it, for tanzanite?
Yes.
And obviously that's December's birthday, so I know because that's mine.
Ooh. Oh, and I always say it's our generation gemstone, isn't it? We've all got to own a tanzanite.
Yeah, I think so. And you know, I love that you said it's our generation, because that'll be your generation, because I could be your mum, but I love you, and I'm definitely working with you again.
It is one of those stones, though, that if you think of blue gemstones, how many years it took sapphire to build the reputation that it has today, and yet tanzanite's done it, you know, since the 80s. That's it.
Yes.
It's absolutely amazing. The colour, though, on these. I've seen Tanza White selling for more than this.
Yeah,
just really lilac pastel, which looks beautiful, but of course what determines the value in tanzanite, the colour, and the colour intensity on these is brilliant. Even just a stretchy, you can have your own tanzanite stretchy.
Yeah, be gorgeous.
Yeah, I've worked with Tom for years now, and we actually had a beaded tanzanite necklace which was thousands of pounds. These are gem quality beads. They're beautiful quality, aren't they? 45 carats as well.
That's lovely. I mean, that would be lovely for a gift for somebody, like a December baby, wouldn't it?
Absolutely.
Or even if you don't have to make it up, if you've got, and we, you know, as crafters, we tend to have friends who are crafters, don't we? So, you know, if you've got a friend who makes jewellery, buy this for them. Let them make what they want with it.
They're slightly graduated, actually, aren't they? Which is lovely. We've got some more amazing stones. We've got some of the jade carved Buddhas. Now, I was watching a VT. I'm not sure when it's coming out, but How on earth have you managed to get these back? We saw a VT of Jade Butter, which is, I'm not sure when it's coming up, but we were talking to Liam about it, and he was like, these are going to absolutely go crazy. If you've not bought these yet, are they in the bag? Do they come in this lovely little bag as well? Yes. Oh, my word. Right, these were on with Jake Thompson. If you missed them, they are type A jadeites. They are carved.
Wow.
Oh, my word. These only launched last week, didn't they? These are the ones that I saw the VT going out for. Oh, well, that's not long ago, is it? What's it now? The 20th? Oh, it was the end of September. End of September, a couple of weeks ago. If you did see these and thought you'd missed out, there is still a chance you do get the pack of 2. They come in the beautiful drawstring bag. I feel like somebody had them almost as the guru bead on a mala necklace.
You could tab set that quite easily on a piece of copper or a piece of metal.
They have got the drill hole as well.
Have they? Oh, I can't see the hole from there. Oh, well, perfect then. It doesn't even take much, does it? And I was thinking the laughing Buddha is supposed to attract abundance.
Love it.
And luck.
Oh, to get that snow, that moss in snow jade is so rare as well. So rare. If you've just seen a show with Suzie, and she would be all over these, wouldn't she?
Would. Yeah, she would.
Oh, love them. Sean, you're there. Greater London's there. Emma's there. Nicolette's there. Oh, and I love the carving. Like, you can see straight away you've got the laughing Buddhas. They're stunning. Absolutely stunning.
They've got lovely faces. Like, sometimes I always look at the faces of little carvings of Buddhas, and sometimes they look a bit cross, but these ones are lovely.
How many of these have we got left? We're in 2 single figures. If you're multi-buying, well done. This is the last chance to be able to get them. Once they are gone, they are completely gone. You do get 2 for less than 30 as well.
That's very good.
Absolutely brilliant. Alison's there, Marion's there, Justin, Jacqueline, Greater London, Emma, Nicolette, Catherine, Emma, Francine. I think there was a huge queue for these when we launched them back the end of September. I've never seen these. It's the first time I've seen them, but I saw the advert going out for them, and I'm sure they had them in this long line necklace. It looked like a mala necklace, and it is. Oh, these would make nice little charms as well, wouldn't they?
Yeah, they really would. I mean, it's not too big to have on a bracelet, is it?
No.
So you could have it on a bangle or a bracelet. I think Suzie showed her bracelet that she had on in the last show I saw when I was in the other room, and something like this would be very pretty on a stretchy bracelet.
Absolutely. Or as sort of home decor, you could incorporate it. I know a lot of people put jade obviously in their home. Obviously it's a stone that is there is a drill hole. Can you see at the top there?
Yeah.
So you could just put a jump ring straight onto that, onto a chain.
It's not hard at all, is it? No. I didn't realise it was drilled. That's even better. And you get 2. So that's amazing for 2. Unusual.
And exactly, remember, this is the jadeite that's got this incredible moss in snow. It's got that beautiful, deep, almost like imperial jade colour running through. There is a queue, as predicted. If you've got it in your basket, at the moment, you have got, I think, less than 5 chances to confirm on those, so please do be quick. They were number 9. We also have, what number, sorry? Did you say 10? Yeah. These come in a lovely little bag as well.
I love the bag.
Yeah.
Like a little bells they look like on the tassel. That's
nice for Christmas. Yeah. Okay. These are interesting as well. Have they got carvings all on them? They're beautiful. Okay. Huge drill hole through them.
Yeah,
to go.
amazing. Cord you could go, or leather you could put through there, couldn't you?
Look at that.
Or you could even put like multi-strands through there, and have sort of multi-strands of smaller beads in between. I think they'd be great for more of the unisex jewellery, like gents jewellery, because you could get your leather through there, you could get your cord through there.
You've got extra drill holes then running through them as well.
So if you were doing your malas, you could use those in your malas. So would these be your guru beads then, if you've got your extra... If you've got your extra holes, because you get your extra holes for the guru beads.
Oh, I see.
Oh, wow, so actual guru beads. Very good.
Oh,
I ordered
brilliant.
1 online, and I think ages ago, before they were sort of on here, I got 1, and I think it cost me £10.
Well, there you go. For a pack of 10 here, we're at $26.99. And you do get all 10. The colour on these is really good. I mean, really good. They've almost got that imperial jade green, haven't they?
They're very special. I think I'd make something for myself if I got these.
Type A. They are Type A. They're graded. They're absolutely stunning. Mary and Jerry, you're there. Sarah's there. Gladys there. Sarah, Stephanie, Teresa, you're there. Catherine's there. Jenny's there. These will sell out. Do you know what? I've been looking at the website. I've got a feeling that this hour, Tom, we're going to have sellouts galore throughout this this show. We've got some amazing deals. There's Amazonite on there. There's quality. There's A quality chrysoprase. You've got freshwater Keshi pearls there under £40. What haven't I spotted? The Lone Star cut white quartz is beautiful. Oh yes. Oh, the high luster pearls. Yes, I do love those. I do absolutely love them. Right, your Guru beads today, $26.99. Is there only one left?
Not surprised. That's really beautiful. Don't see things like that often, do we?
No, first time we've had them. Okay. So, we were on with Alison a couple of days ago and we had these amazing sized cubes. At 3 o'clock, we've got a really great selection of this shape. And it's something a bit different, actually, isn't it?
Yeah, especially when you're making jewellery for a really long time. You get really excited when you see different shapes, especially gemstone shapes. Because, you know, lots of different design opportunities go bubbling about in your brain.
Well, do you know what? Because this is Type A green jade, you could even just use one of those in a macrame bracelet. I would. They're big enough to be, you know, the focal piece of a piece of jewellery.
I agree. And, like, you know, you could even just put a bit of sterling silver wire in there, just put a loop either side of one of them and just have chain either side. It would just make a statement, I think, wouldn't it? You can be, less is definitely more with this strand.
16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 48 on that strand.
Yeah, that's amazing.
That is huge. I mean, for less than £30, bearing in mind you are now looking, price per jade, 62 pence a jade. That is actually laughable. And Alison was saying, if you put a spacer between these, you then get that movement. You can see here you've got slight sort of rigidity. But if you start spacing them out, then you do get beautiful movement with the cubes.
And then you've got, you know, your design feature there is you've got different textures and different shapes. And it just adds your interest. And you wouldn't really need to do much more. You put a round bead in between if you're going to use more than one at a time. They're just lovely.
That's exactly, I mean, you can see straight away it's jade, it's cool on the skin, it's really beautiful to wear every single day. Okay, there's so many of you there. Now, this is supposed to be a star buy. We're just going to do this straight away because it's black jade. Feel how cool this is? It's so lovely.
Oh, I've not seen this closer. I like standing here, I get to see everything.
Isn't that stunning?
And that must be very rare. Is that very rare?
Yeah, it is. Very, very rare.
Yeah, wow.
If you have, if you've got this in your possession, you'll see why it is so sought after. It's like nothing else. There's something very, very magical about it, I feel. It's absolutely stunning. It is on split pay, £33.33. Look at that. I mean, it is absolutely the ultimate. 210 carats. Now, I actually feel quite comfortable sitting here talking about this with that price point on screen at £100. We want to open it up for everybody. It's very, very busy already this hour, and we've got the most amazing show for you. Don't forget, coming up 2 o'clock, the masterclass is one not to be missed today. We want everyone opening their orders this hour nice and early. We're going a lot lower today. But there is a catch. The only problem with these Viewers' Choice shows is, there is a bit of a catch, is that you only have until 2 o'clock to check out on these. And then they will all go back up in price. I'm just wondering, right, I'm going to have a quick search. I don't know if we have any other black jadeite in the company. I don't think we have anything else. This size, like a strand like this, I think we have loose gemstones by the looks of things. But strands like this, you do not see. This is 210 carats. It's the biggest strand that we have in the stock. We've got one that's 115 carats and it's $49.99. Okay, so have a look at this. Dolce & Gabbana have one. Black jade, £1,500. Okay, it's in 18 karat gold. It warrants it. Also, I know that Elle was telling me that there was a Cartier ring that was 30 grand, and it's the same. It's the same as this. It's a bead. It's like this. It isn't, you know, a huge 50-carat gemstone. It was like this. Okay, are you ready? Watch the split pay.
Oh,
$59.99. How? Because on our website we've got 115 carats for $49.99. Today you can get over 200 carats for $59.99. Bruce is shaking his head, Debbie.
I know, he's disgusted. He's showing actual disgust.
Well, Bruce, you've worked in the gemstone industry for a long time now, haven't you? 19 years.
19 years.
So you know, when Bruce is not happy, you know that it's a really, really special deal. They are amazing.
I mean, I would just put those around my wrist for stretchy and have some left, and then put that jade Buddha on it. That's my dream piece of jewellery right there.
Well, I had black jade a few, it must have been a couple of months ago now. It doesn't come your way very often, and when I did, everyone, Suzie actually said to me that you need to tell everybody that this is the ultimate protection stone. Even if you use one of these within your chakra jewellery, one of these within any of your jade jewellery, it is almost like that force field around you, she was saying. It's just incredible. It's so sought after. Tina Candy, Greater London, Merseyside, and making in Stirlingshire. There are 6 remaining, and there are over 10 of you who've got it in your basket now.
Someone's gonna miss out.
Oh no, right, Tracy and Tina, at the moment, you can still get that. You've just come in at the right time. What should we do next, sorry? Oh, let's do it. So, now this will be considered, surely this should be considered. Is it dropped on price? I haven't even looked to see where we're going on price. I've just looked at these. Oh,
wow.
They are high lustre. High lustre. Beautiful. Oh no, they're not. How on earth are these less than £20? I thought these were going to be £80, £90. Honestly, they are your high lustre white pearls, and you also get 95 sterling silver toggle clasp.
That's amazing. They're beautiful, and they're a really lovely size as well. They're not too little, they're not too large, and I just love the shape of them.
Yeah, I do. Yeah. And do you know what? Lots of people now finally able to reschedule their weddings.
Yeah.
How beautiful would these be? You could make bridesmaid jewellery, you could do mother of the bride jewellery with one strand. Imagine just having, because like you said, they're great sizes for earrings, I'm thinking.
Yeah, they'd be beautiful for earrings, really lovely. Yesterday, I don't know if you got any of the kits yesterday that we did, but we had a sapphire kit with the snap settings, and I had some single pearls on there, but we didn't have any pearls on the show yesterday. But these would be great if you've got those sapphire or any of those settings from yesterday's show. This would be lovely to just add one for really high-end earrings. They'd be gorgeous.
Absolutely. And I mean, everybody can see straight away when you see this colour in pearl and when you see this lustre. And just, I mean, I'm having a really good up-close and personal look, and I can't see any pits on these pearls. No. They look absolutely flawless. They're beautiful. And I very rarely use the word perfect with pearls, but the sort of the sheen and the lustre that you get is just sensational. And look at that lovely, the 95 sterling silver clasp that you get with it.
There's a fair bit of silver
chunky.
in there, yeah.
Really nice and chunky as well.
Yeah, a fair bit of silver there.
There's still more of you coming through. Only catch, remember, is that this is only available for half an hour. Even though Tom's taking out the graphics, it's worth going onto the website and seeing what is available. There's still chance at the moment on quite a few of the items we've had today, but good luck. Right, we've got a bundle for you now. This is Morganite, Aquamarine, and multi-beryl. Now, everything that we've had in this first half an hour, I would actually say has been like a star buy, everything. So when Thomas said he's going to put a star buy price next to this one, it is a reason to dial now. right, Tom has just told us what he's going to do on this. We are not going to have enough to go around. If you told me we had 300 of these, we wouldn't have enough. This is absolutely bonkers. So, can I just show you? Because we're going to need to give everybody a bit of a warning on this one, I think. Bruce, have you got a clock there? He's working on it. If you do want aquamarine, I mean, look at the colours. I always think beryls, the beryl family is just the superstar of the gemstone family world. You've just got the most beautiful, beautiful stones. Look at those. Aquamarines, stunning blues, morganites.
So gentle, aren't they? Like the colours, they're so gentle, and just being like right next to them and looking at them, they make me feel very calm. It's very calming gemstone. The colours are calming. The vibes I always find personally are calming. Obviously, everybody's different. And what a perfect size and shape for using in your designs.
Absolutely. I mean, there you've got a lot to get going with if you're making jewellery, and like you said, instant tranquility, those beautiful calming blues, the soft pinks. I always think beryls are brilliant because I just think they go with everything in your wardrobe.
Yeah,
they go with every skin tone. Yeah, I don't actually know a lady that doesn't love morganite. Even people who aren't pink people still love morganite. Yeah. It's not a pink,
it's not,
it's
it's
peachy.
It's peachy, yeah. It's kind of, it's very recognisable when you see morganite. Well, I always can tell it straight away, and there's just this calming feeling that you get. So if you are making jewellery with meaning, or you're making healing jewellery, then this would be a great bundle for that.
Are you ready? Because we are about to do the most ridiculous deal. It is going to be a star buy like you've never seen before on beryl. Minute clock is in. Go for it, Bruce, because we've already got... Everyone trusts you, by the way, Tom. We've already got a lot of people who have said, right, I'm ready and waiting, Tom. What are you going to do on this one? If you want to be head of the queue, put it in your basket now. I've given you 2 options of where you can get a steak pie from on the way home, Tom. He's trying to ask all the viewers. He's like, please, will you ask everybody? Where can I get a good steak pie on the way home at 5 p.m. on a Sunday afternoon between Redditch and Solihull, please? I did suggest Beckett's Farm, but I don't think it's going to be open. Oh, dear. Bruce is going to set up a whole new text the word steak pie and your message too. All right, are you ready? Because we're about to drop the price. 5 seconds to go. You can still do it. Hi, Jennifer, Pauline. Thank you for spending your Sunday afternoon with us. We've got such an amazing show. We've got to talk about the dapping and doming block in a minute as well. £5 a strand, Deb. £5 a strand on aquamarine. I mean, you would never see. Do you know, every now and then when we do those crazy under £10 viewer choice shows, which we're doing, by the way, at 4 o'clock today, we're going to do an under £10 special. If I were to highlight that this aquamarine was going under £10, it would be brilliant. If I was highlighting the morganite was going under £10, it would be crazy. The multi-beryl as well. We haven't just done that. We've got all of them under £5 each. Woo! High five, everybody who is multi-buying. We've got Pauline multi-buying, we've got Linda multi-buying, Janet multi-buying, Cheshire's multi-buying. How's your Sunday going today? I tell you what, everybody is getting well and truly stocked up with some bargains, aren't they?
They are, and it's a great day to just sit all cosy and just look at gemstones.
Yes. Oh, and we're going to learn so many amazing new techniques because we've got a brand new... This is like, as you say, it's the perfect way of describing it, the Rolls-Royce edition of a dapping and doming block coming up at 2 o'clock.
And I think, you know, even I'd look at that and go, that looks so good on my jeweller's bench. I don't even know what I'm going to do with it yet, but it's going on my jeweller's bench, you know. I look so professional with this on my bench. But I think the great thing is that you can use this if you're a wire worker. Obviously, I'm more of a metal worker. You can do so many things. You can even form like your polymer clay or anything like that.
Oh, really?
Yeah. But I'll be telling you a little bit later when we get to the demo, sort of, and I haven't discovered everything that you can do with it. But I think I'll still be discovering in a year's time.
Well, that's it. That's the great thing, is that even whether you're just discovering working with metal sheet, or if you're just working with starting your Jewellery Maker journey, or if you've been doing it for how many years have you been working with metal?
About 15.
And yet still, you're going to be learning new things with it.
Yeah, absolutely. And this has just got, like, everything that you can think of, every shape that you want to make. you've got something for it, which I found quite mind-blowing.
Now, the value for money on it as well is absolutely amazing. We did do a bit of a price comparison. It's not something we normally do at Jewellery Maker. We don't normally sit and, you know, scream about prices unless we go to £5. It's gone, by the way. Well done if you got those. But this is also brilliant value for money, actually, isn't it?
Yeah, that when I got it, when I first received it, they said I was going to get a dapping and doming block. So I thought I was going to get like a box like this, a DPD man who I know well. Anyway, my husband goes, "You've got a parcel from what have you ordered?" And I went, "No, that'll be work." And he literally came in with this box like this. And I opened it and I just couldn't believe it. I thought I died and gone to jewellery making heaven. So, yeah, it's absolutely amazing. I mean, Rachel and I said to me, I need that. Yeah. She's obviously thinking in wire work, what she can do with wire. She's also very, very amazing with metal.
Oh, well, Tom Stewart said that she was been messaging in this morning saying she's getting one of these.
Hi, Rachel.
There's so many of our guest designers, Claire McDonald as well.
Oh, right, okay.
She really wants one. It says a lot, doesn't it, when a lot of our jewellery making guest designers all get really excited about a new tool,
and
new product.
I've got a lot of tools in my metal smithing workshop, but nothing like this.
Wow. That's very exciting. Coming up at 2 o'clock, and Debbie's also done a DVD. So there are beautiful projects which you will get for free when you're buying the dapping and doming block kit, which is really exciting. Okay, right. We've also got that one sold out. Well done if you managed to get the bundle. We've got, is this Savorite? I was just scrolling through thinking, right, what on earth is this? They have got the most incredible colour, and I love the fact that somebody has been so particular in ombreing them. I mean, if you try and do that, it takes such a long time. I don't think you realise until I've cut a strand and just let all the beads go, and then thought, right, actually, I want to do a graduation, and realise how much time it takes.
Yeah.
That is such a beautiful strand for £20. Well, less than £20, $17.99.
So vibrant, those greens, aren't they? I mean, absolutely beautiful.
It's the king of the garnets. King of the garnets today at just $17.99. Hi Nicolette, hi Jill. I can see you there. Well done. If you have checked out already, remember it's only 1p&p all day. You can continue to shop all afternoon or on the website and still only pay £1 postage and packaging. Is it 33? Which one's that? Yeah, it does look good. There is a lot in this show that we are questioning, if I'm honest. The prices are very, very low on the website, as you can see already. Have a look on Viewer's Choice on the Today Show deals. It will all disappear in 20 minutes when we launch the masterclass. If you love this sort of colour, if you love your greens, Chrysoprase is such a beautiful... Again, I think it's quite tranquil, actually. If you love your Amazonites and your...
And you've got your greens, so if you're into your crystal healing, very good for the heart chakra, for healing, for grief. It's very calming, so if you suffer with anxiety. It's just, again, I love the organic nature of this sort of gemstone because they're all different there and they look like you've just kind of you've walked through the forest and plucked them out of the ground, don't they? They've just got like sort of this magical and mystical quality to them. I think they're really beautiful.
Every single one of them's different as well.
Yeah.
I think this is a strand that you'll look through and use. It will talk to you. Yes. It will tell you what it wants to be. It's stunning at $9.99. Australian chrysoprase, £9.99. That is absolutely stunning. Okay, keep going through. That's number 33. We've got so much that we need to do. We've also got chrysocolla that I noticed at 45. Oh yeah, somebody's just said again, we've had loads of messages, Debbie, coming in about the dapping and doming block.
You want to see every angle?
It's also got an Avril in it as well. What do we use the Avril for?
Come to me, lovely tool. Let's go here a bit.
It's huge, isn't it?
Yeah, you've got your anvil, but I'll tell you what's really cool about this is you've got the holes in there. I'm so used to you being over there. This is throwing me. The cameras have all moved. that you can actually screw that down to your workbench, which is really useful, because obviously you're working with a heavy tool and you're working with metal or wire, and then you've got both of your hands free. I don't tend to screw many things down to my workbench just because I have to do lives and things, so I have to move things. Okay. But you know, this is heavy enough to just sit on your workbench, and you've got so many of these blocks within this tool. Now I'm just...
Do you know what I love about this one? It's not only the circles, you've also got, I mean, that alone, can you hear the weight of it?
So all of the grooves that you're seeing here, you can make these shapes. So that's sort of the smaller shapes. You can make this sort of concertina, and you've got the daps to actually make that. And then if you go here, you've got ovals, and then if you go over again, you've got sort of little channels that you can make, and you've also got all the daps, and that's what we call, I'll go through this in the demo, but that's what we call the tools that go into this to make the shapes. So usually, well, in any dapping and doming block I've ever seen, you usually get one block and a few punches. But this is, and you've also, they've all got a place to sit, and they're all labelled, so you can put all of the.
I love that.
In the right, you know. So if you think, oh, I want I don't know, a 9mm dap, and you're thinking, oh, I can't really see whether, I can't work out whether that one's slightly bigger than that one. It's got it written on it.
Brilliant.
I mean, that makes a lot. That saves a lot of time of messing about as well.
Especially if you're making, you know. If you want your jewellery to be quite consistent, if you're doing a collection of a few pieces that are the same, then you know exactly, If
you want to make, you can make beads out of metal beads, spheres, domes. The project in the DVD is actually how to make a shadow box, so how to... It came from paper crafting, where you would sort of have interest, and then at the front you would have like a window that you're looking forward to a scene. We've set a gemstone into this one, but I've made one at home. It's not finished, but I will show it on my social media, that's got like a trees and a deer inside in silver on the copper, and then it's got, you look like you're looking through a window.
That sounds
so cool, And I made it with this tool. I couldn't have done it before, but now I've got the tool to do it.
And I bet there's so much out there on Pinterest, isn't there? And
tons.
Lots of inspiration.
I mean, anything that you can think of, that you can draw in your mind, you can make your metal go from flat to three-dimensional.
Oh, it's so cool. We're going to be talking all about this at 2 o'clock. Stay tuned. It's absolutely brilliant. We are very excited. It's not on pre-order. We can't put it on pre-order just yet. You have to be there at 2 o'clock. We're also going to be launching the DVD. Stay tuned. I mean, that's always going to be organised, ready to go. And like you said, it looks so professional, doesn't it, on your workbench?
It's really professional. And you know, you've got to be careful with these sorts of tools. You don't want them to get rusty. You don't want to roll away and fall on the floor and get dented. You know, because they've got such a lovely machine finish, is what makes the machine finish on your metal. So, you know, if you didn't have this, the chances are, you know, someone would be over there, you'd lose one would roll under the table. This is fantastic. You can look after it.
Well, I suppose that's going to be one that grows with you as a jewellery maker, and you're only going to ever need to buy one.
Absolutely.
You're not going to need to say, oh, actually, do you know what? I'm going to need to upgrade a bit, and I'm going to have to buy extra tools. That's something that you buy once, and that's it.
That's it. You look after it, it'll last you as long as your jewellery making career, as long as you look after it.
We have got it on split pay as well, which is really exciting.
That makes a lot of difference.
It does, especially this time of year.
Yeah. That's the difference between whether I'm going to buy something or not. Like if I can justify it, especially if you've got kids, or and you're like, oh, I really need the money to go there. But if you can pay for it interest-free, being the main words,
absolutely,
then that makes a difference to me personally, anyway.
Oh, it does. We'll talk more about it at 2 o'clock. We've got loads to do. Right, 15 minutes left on Viewer's Choice. Have a look on the website if there's anything that you would like to see on air. We're not going to get a chance to show you. We're not necessarily going to be able to show you everything. So please do go through. Number 28. Thank you for your request. It's the silver Biwa pearls. We'll do those after the Chrysocolla. This is just £9.99 for your 4mm rounds. They're lovely.
Aren't they gorgeous? I love the 4mm. They're very good to use sort of within your seed bead designs as well, and in your bead embroidery. Absolutely lovely. I think we never used to be able to get sort of 4mm rounds that were good enough to go in your seed bead designs. But I prefer to use these in glass sometimes.
Look at them up close.
Look at that. I can see pearls.
I've got loads coming up. The colours look amazing.
Yeah. It's like looking at the world from space, I always think, this gemstone.
Oh, gosh, they're beautiful. Yeah, for all of your sort of celestial, I'm thinking, designs, they do look like little mini Earths, don't they? Right, 28, Maureen, and another Maureen. I think there's a couple of Maureens that have requested this one, actually.
Petals. Petals for flowers every day. Look at that.
Oh, I can imagine quite a big brooch, or even to go with, you know, like the necklace that you've made over there with the pearls. You could also do something similar as a brooch, couldn't you?
You could do great for hair vines and tiaras and any bridal sort of hair. I've seen some really creative hair, bridal hair ornaments that are made from pearls.
Yeah.
And you can make some lovely flowers. You could even just take 5 of these and make one flower. Just think how many flowers you can make out of one strand.
Oh, that's brilliant. £12.99. There are loads on here, absolutely loads. And the great thing about the shell is that you don't need to worry so much about them being very, very porous. So things like your hairsprays, if you are doing hair vines.
Yeah.
Brilliant for that. Oh, yes, I'm so pleased I requested, got it. Maureen, thank you for your request as well. Christine loves it. Berkshire's there. Linda. Right, keep going through for that one. You can still do it at the moment. We have got... Oh, this is a cool drill hole, actually.
Oh, wow. Are they fluorite?
Yes. They're really strong colours for fluorite, actually, aren't they?
Fluorite, really good for studying or learning if you're into crystal healing. So great to maybe make a couple of charms, put it on a bracelet. Maybe someone's just going to go to university or just started university or they've got exams. Or,
that's good to know. This would be really lovely for a gift. And right, so... They're drilled through the corners. What would you do with this shape then? Because this is really interesting, isn't it, in terms of jewellery making?
I think it would be a lovely charm because I think that you could put a spacer bead or use a ball head pin and then just do a wrap loop at the top, and you've got lovely little charms there that will just hang from your jewellery. Also, if you wanted to put these together, which I think they'd look really interesting with spacer beads in between.
Yeah.
Because keeping these colours together, you know, Mother Nature gets it right, doesn't she?
Yeah. Oh, yeah, absolutely.
You know, why mess with perfection? This is one of the nicest strands of fluorite I've seen for a long time.
It's really intense colours. Yeah. The greens, I remember Alice and Terry was saying a couple of days ago that these colours, these greens, they are...
Teal.
Yeah, they're her favourite green, the fluorite greens. They're unlike anything else. Right, there is a lot of people who've got this in their basket on the web and on the app. We've got Marion there, Emma there, Wendy there, Janet there, Lancashire, Maureen, Lisa, Elva. Good luck, everybody. Fingers crossed that one is about to sell out. Oh, absolutely. It is already dropped on price. Number 8, if you have requested it, it's absolutely stunning. Oh, no, we can go lower than the price point, actually, on the website. We're going to drop that. In fact, let's do it now for you. There are... Do you know when we talk to Charlie Barron about pearls, there are pearls that sell for thousands and thousands and thousands of pounds, and it depends on obviously the size of the pearl, the shape of the pearl, the colour of the pearl. These are really special.
Is that a natural colour on there?
Yeah, it is. They've had no treatment or enhancement. That is the colour.
Me.
Oh, okay. Now, it's going to be for somebody who knows what they're looking at. We don't have the time to, unfortunately, today, to sit and talk about these, and especially as there's only one. So, if you have got this in your basket right now, and you know what you're looking at, you will be all over this. Remember what Debbie said earlier, those split payment options, fingers crossed, will help you. That is £37.49 over 4 split payments.
That camera does that strand no justice. Trust me, as a jewellery designer, if you like these, when you're looking at your television, they're going to blow your mind if you get them and
they've gone.
They are incredible. Oh, congratulations, whoever got that.
Oh, they're stunning. Please, would you go on the wish list if you missed those? Because we don't get these very often. They are absolutely beautiful. Huge congratulations to whoever managed to get them. Have they sold out? Yeah, they have, yeah.
Oh, they're stunning. Oh, wow.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Well done, everybody. If you managed to get those, they have completely sold out. Can I request number 13, please? Number 13. I just think this is so cute.
It's so cute.
It's a little tortoise.
Hello, tortoise.
Look at this.
Slow and steady wins the race.
Oh, it's an amethyst tortoise.
Oh, he's gorgeous. Look at him.
I love it, absolutely love it. Those of you that loved the ring holders earlier, if you loved this is just so lovely, isn't it? $12.99. What a gorgeous gift again for somebody. Like you said, I love that saying. Slow and steady wins the race.
Just have him on your windowsill, and or you know, no matter how many times you tell your children things like little sayings and that, give them something to remind them that you don't have to just do your best, slow and steady. Just sometimes be mindful. And he's a great reminder, isn't he? Look at him.
Oh, he's brilliant. £12.99. We've also got, oh my word, this show is ridiculous. We've got so much in here.
Oh, these are trendy, these paperclip chains. Is it a paperclip chain? Is that what you call it?
Yeah.
They're very trendy. They're very Monica Vinader, Missoma, Thomas Sabo. A lot of the designers have been using this shape chain. I really like it. I think there's something very classic and classy and elegant about it.
This one's for you, Teresa. I absolutely love it. It is really cool. Could I use this still as you could use it for a necklace, bracelet?
I mean, I think what some of the big designers have been doing is just putting one pearl on.
Oh.
So one beautiful pearl on a chain like this is so trendy and seems to be selling out every time I look on the websites, because I've emulated some of that jewellery, because I just think, I've done my own version of it, because I think it's so beautiful. And, the chain is a design feature in itself when you get chain like this. Its simplicity is its beauty.
Yeah. It's 95 sterling silver as well. Now, if I want to use this for multiple pieces, so if I want to use it for bracelets, am I going to lose one link if I'm cutting it? Is that the way to do it?
Yeah, I would think that it is soldered without my glasses on. I can't see a join. But don't throw that away, because you can use that link as a fancy jump ring if you cut it flush.
Oh, yeah.
You can melt it down and make a bead out of it if you've got a torch. So never get rid of any of your scrap silver. Sometimes I'll cut a link and then add a pearl or something to one link and have it as a feature of an earring.
Right. Okay.
So you could certainly do that.
And that's over how many grams of silver are we looking at here, Tom? I did see it said on the graphics, but it's just flicked around. Yeah, 8.4 grams of sterling silver.
A lot of silver.
And it's beautifully polished as well, highly polished. It's catching the light, as you can see, spinning around there. Right, there are loads of you there, but you need to check out within the next, how many minutes, Bruce, until the top of the hour? How long until all this gets timed out? You've got about 3 minutes to grab these deals. $49.99. Sheila, Alison, Lisa, Teresa, Angela, you're all there. We're going to do the blue beadboard, but please, 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 please go on the website and see what's available, because there are some brilliant deals, and this is going to be our last one that we see on screen. Okay, how useful are these beadboards?
They are amazing, and they're just so happy.
Oh, I love the colour of them.
That's another thing that I want in my studio, just to make me happy, and just very useful.
Glittery.
So thought out, because you can take all the pieces out and a ruler. You can even use these little windows as templates. So if you wanted a piece of copper or silver in that, you could just you've got a ready-made template there. You've got numbers, so that if you're doing a seed bead pattern, you can pop your seed beads in those little windows at the top, and you know where to go next on your pattern. You've even got a bead sizer. So,
like you said earlier on with the adapting and doming blog, sometimes you think, right, what is that size, and you're not quite sure. Whereas you can actually physically put your bead or your round in there to find out what size it is.
And also very good as a stencil.
Yeah.
So if you need to cut a perfect circle, you could use that as a stencil and then saw it out.
And this is all, as well, got that lovely felted base, so it's not all going to roll away. All your beads not going to all roll away. You've got a lovely workstation and a really nice, handy size, actually, to even do a bit of beading on your lap.
Yeah, absolutely.
on a tray.
And you've got a little lip there, so that they're not going to sort of escape.
Brilliant.
Onto the floor.
Okay, have a look through the website, because there are still some amazing deals yet to be had, and the deals are about to disappear off the website, because we are going to launch one of the most exciting... It's yours, isn't it?
I love Derek the Deafing Block. This isn't actually Derek, he's over there. This is the studio sample.
Oh, I mean, this is the ultimate, isn't it?
Yeah, it's incredible. And anybody who is already working with metal knows what they're looking at. They don't need me to tell them. Wait till you see the price.
We will do everything that we can on price. We've actually been talking with management this morning, and we've actually lowered the price.
We've got it lower. It's so competitive. I mean,
yeah.
Just with the companies that I buy from myself, and I'm not going to say who they are because I enjoy buying them and I like them, but our prices sometimes flabbergasted because we are way, way, way cheaper than them. You're also going to get your DVD that I made not that long ago with this as well.
That's it. So that's what I love about buying from Jewellery Maker, is that you've got that support, you've got that. We're a live show, so any questions that you have about this, you can physically ask. Of course, Debbie here today. We're going to be talking about this for the next hour. So if you've got any questions, now's the time to get them in. We're going to be doing some demonstrations. We're going to be talking through the DVD. We've got more deals to be had. Trust me, the bundles that Tom's been putting together are crazy.
They really are. We've just put these things together with Jewellery Makers in mind, obviously, and price is pretty crazy.
Fantastic. Are we ready? Go pop the kettle on, because whatever you do, you're not going to want to move from your sofa over the next hour or two. We've got so much coming up. Stay exactly where you are. We're going to be launching the brand new dapping and doming block and DVD right after this.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
I've always had a huge passion for jewellery, and that started from a very, very early age. And the possibility of designing my own collection was always lingering in the back of my mind. And with the inspiration of life and my wonderful children, the Willow and Tig collection was born. We all have different highs and lows, and being able to look at that piece of jewellery and hold it maybe with a memory that you cherish or a milestone that you strive for, they're all personal to each and every single one of us. I cannot wait to launch this on Jewellery Maker, and I'm so hopeful that you love it as much as I do.
Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane.
A few years ago, I sadly lost my hero, my dad, who is with me every single day in so many ways. And certainly, again, with this collection, he had to be a part of it. Dad was also my #1 champion, and he always said to me to dare to dream, and what you can conceive, you might well just achieve. So the Dandelion Dock is almost representative of my emotions towards my dad. It's about wishes, hoping and dreaming, giving it a go at the end of the day, because if you try, you might well succeed.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Did you know that we are live every day from 8 a.m. through to 5 p.m? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. and Freeview HD from 1 p.m. till 5 p.m. Or you can join us online at www.jewellerymaker.com or download our app from the App Store.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we've got some really exciting news. After 10.5 years, we can finally launch split pay. The whole point of this is to make it as affordable as possible to buy things from Jewellery Maker. So you have the opportunity to pay either 2 or 3 fixed interest-free payments depending on the item's value. It's that simple. Thank you, Carols. We are so excited about this opportunity and we know that you will be as well. So enjoy this new way of shopping on Jewellery Maker. So from the 3 of us and everyone else here at Jewellery Maker, see it, love it, split it.
Jewellery Makers, we have a new Facebook group dedicated to sharing your makes and jewellery making advice. To join the group, simply head over to the page and hit request to share your designs with our JM community and join like-minded people. Create, wear, share.
Do you know what? I actually can't contain my excitement for this. I'm sitting here like eagerly, ready and waiting to learn. I've heard all about this. I mean, this has been quite a long time in the making, hasn't it, actually? I know there's been a lot of course, talking back and forth and making sure that we're getting everything right for you jewellery makers at home. We want you to be able to have the ultimate dapping and doming block. It's something that if you've never done it before, don't be intimidated by it because it's something that you can use and grow with. Or if you are an avid seasoned pro, then there is still something in this block for you, I suppose. Right, okay, you go grab your glasses. What we're going to do, now we've been looking this morning, and we've been talking about this, as I say, for weeks and weeks. And we've got this in at a very, very competitive price. Tom and I have managed to get this even lower for you today after speaking to the management. So, we did a bit of a comparison. As we say, you obviously can get very similar elsewhere. We are so competitive. In fact, this is a website that you might know, and we are going to be going lower than this today. So, I mean, can we just talk about how good this price is anyway when we're talking about the level of kit we've got here?
This is a really good price. This is what I would expect to pay. And when I opened the box and got this out, I thought, wow, this is a quality tool. I know we've been doing quality tools because we've been doing Durston. And Durston are, you know, any metalsmith knows that Durston are the best that you can get. And so this is a website that sells all of the quality tools for the serious metalsmith.
So these are professional tools?
Professional tools that professionals have in their workshops. And when I opened this, it was a cut above any other dapping and doming block set that I've ever seen. Even when I was learning and I was in different big huge workshops, I'd never seen a set like this. I don't know if maybe they did them in those days, I don't know, or maybe they just didn't have them. But this is the sort of thing that if you were teaching as well, like a lot of our viewers teach, don't they? They teach people, that you would have this in your workshop for teaching your students. It's a multi-purpose, it's called a forming kit, because it will take your metal from flat to whatever shape you want.
Okay.
And if you have a look at some of the jewellery, that might be an idea. You can see what I mean rather than just talking through it. And I've had to move it right to that end because I need some space.
Oh, and you've had so much fun with this. But again, the possibilities are virtually endless, aren't they?
I've used some of these.
Oh, I love it.
Now, that's the shadow box pendant, and that's the pendant that you will be learning how to do on the DVD. Now, I've also included some jewellery that I've made years ago, like the flower that has been done using these tools. The silver ring was done using these tools, the spinner ring done using these tools. So anything that you see here is what you can do. I used to use a very skimmed down version of this when I did stamped jewellery, so that I could make my washers three-dimensional to stamp a sentiment onto. And that was just a little tiny thing. So what you can do with this is endless. So again, those rings are on the DVD. That's the shadow box setting. So you can choose to put your window on the front, or you can choose to just have that domed shape of the one that I've left on the lovely gemstone ring mount there. And you can use that any metal, brass, silver, copper, you know, whatever. What's great about our kits today as well is that we've got copper, and lots of people people who aren't used to it, and I know I've been this myself, that when you get a sheet of sterling silver, I don't want to ruin it, I'm not good enough, so you put it in the drawer, oh, that's going to be expensive. You've got copper here. So copper,
and it's so fun, isn't it, to work with? There's so much you can do, tailoring
with your copper, and don't be worried, because you can just, well, anything that you can dream of three-dimensionally in your head, there's probably a tool on this product to do it.
That's so cool. Now, I know loads of you, including lots of our guest designers that work here, that are waiting for this moment. So we're going to bring the graphics live in 30 seconds. We're giving everybody a chance. We haven't had it on pre-order for a reason. We want to make sure that we get everybody the fair chance of getting this, because it is the ultimate kit. We also should mention that, by the way, we are going to beat the price point that you've seen, and you also will get your DVD, Debbie.
Yeah, you get. I mean, we're beating that considerably. I don't know how we can do that, but you will also get a DVD, whether you want it or not. Me in your living room, showing you some basic techniques, talking you around the tool, and also going step by step on how to make a shadow box pendant or ring, which you can adapt to your own design style.
Brilliant. Now, we're not going to drop the price just yet, because also we think it's important for anybody who 20 or 30 of these in baskets already, by the way. We wanted to make sure that maybe we do it then. We're over-allocated already. This wasn't the plan. We were going to do the demonstration, then drop the price. But maybe we drop the price now, and then we can just relax, show you everything that we've got today.
I don't want people to miss out, and I know that this opportunity doesn't come along at this price it's going to go to compared to where it is elsewhere.
Okay, we're going to drop the price straight down, bearing in mind, remember the price that we were just really happy with. This is the professional dabbing and doming 42-piece set. We will go through, after we've dropped the price, with Debbie, exactly what it is that you're getting in there, if that's okay.
If you are buying it, would you text in and tell me what you're planning to make with it?
Oh, yes, please. That's a good text topic.
I'd love to know. So if you are going to buy this today, would you text me in and tell me what you're planning to do with it? Even if it's like I'm waiting to see what you do with it, tell me. But I know we've got some incredibly talented viewers we have out there.
Oh, please
tell me. Tell me what you're going to do with it. Or are you just going to put it on your bench and decide later?
Debbie, this is so exciting. We've got over 200 people who have got the prize, who have already got it in their basket. You've also got that split payment option.
I love that.
Brilliant. It's 0% interest. It's so exciting. This is the DVD that you're going to get. We haven't got it physically here in the studio. Deb, there is 160 people that have missed out.
Okay, well, you know,
we're going to need more.
We have to see. We know that there are a lot of people working with metal out there, which is why they've asked me to go back to my roots, because I did train in metal. When I first came here, they didn't do metal, so there wasn't anything for me to do, so I did other things. But of course, we've got some incredible ladies here that do metal at the minute, and lots of tutorials on the website. But you know, we bring these, and it's, you know, a considered purchase. So if you like it, which you obviously do, we don't want them to miss out, do we? So we know you like it, so I'll certainly put the request in to get more. I'm so sorry if you miss out.
Now, we do have more of the DVDs, because I know, as I say, you can get these at the kits, and fingers crossed we'll get them in the future.
And some people will have the small... Some people will have a dapping block, be it a wooden one or a metal one, with some punches anyway, won't you? So if you've got one, you can still use the DVD with that.
Well, that's it. If you do want to maybe dip your toe in a little bit, and you think, right, let's see the DVD and see whether it is something that I'm going to be interested in doing when we bring it back next time. Have I got it physically here, by the way, the DVD? We'll be doing just the DVD, fingers crossed. Yes, we can do it now for you. It's so... It's hot off the press. We physically haven't got it here. We've got a photograph of it. But what is it that we're going to see on the DVD, Debbie?
I got a bit excited on this DVD. You may need to turn the volume down at times. I show you a new way of soldering, and this is, you know, I'm very transparent and honest, but I said to the guys who were filming, I'm going to try and show them how to do some stick soldering, and if it doesn't work, I've got a plan B, and it worked the first time, and I got so excited, because it works in your workshop, doesn't it?
Yeah.
But they got this on film, so not only am I going to show you how to form the shadow box pendant, how to solder it together, how to solder on your setting. The soldering together is a slightly different technique, because obviously when you're soldering domed pieces or two pieces together into a big round shape, you can't lean that solder on. And even if you use your solder paste, sometimes that'll go flying off. So there is a technique that I use, and I actually find it very easy, and it's called stick soldering. You basically introduce the solder after you've heated the metal. And I wanted to show you this on the DVD, but I thought, you know, if it doesn't work in the studio environment, I've got a plan B, I've got a plan C. And it worked the first time.
Oh, so you were very excited.
If you want to know how to solder as well, you don't need any, newfangled tools. You need your torch, you need your fire brick, things that we'll be bringing in bundles today. I show you from start to finish, and I do get quite excited, and I go into quite a lot of detail. And we had a blast filming it. We had a real, and obviously this is only my second DVD. So if you've supported me on this, I am very, very grateful.
Can I just show you the call screen? How many people are supporting you? You have got hundreds of people who are on board with you already.
Yeah.
Oh, get emotional. We have got the kits coming up, don't worry, we've got the demo coming up, we're going to go through everything, but it is such an exciting
when you put your heart and soul into something, and also please remember I'm menopausal, so when someone's so nice to me, cry. But, you know, and I came back doing metal smithing after amazing people like Hayley Kruger and Claire and Gemma, and, you know, you think, and so for you to be supporting this and to think that I could teach you something you'd be interested in is why I'm here. So, thank you, Sappy part over.
We didn't expect to cry this hour.
I'm sorry, she won't want to work with me.
No, you set me up too. Can I just say, anybody who is getting the dapping block, yes, I can answer your question, Roz. It is included as well.
Oh, yeah.
So you don't need to buy it separately. No. If you got the dapping, if you were lucky enough to be one of those, honestly, it was like Glastonbury tickets, wasn't it? You had to be there, ready. Well done. I know so many of you were. That's why we did the clock. I know that there's going to be people who are disappointed, but please, will you just watch this space, and we'll do our best to be able to get some more in the future. It will definitely, obviously, get back to the buying team, and we'll do our best to order more.
Have they definitely gone? Have they gone?
All of the forming kits have gone, and yeah. Definitely gone. Your DVD as well, hundreds of you who have got it already. Well done. If you've got it in your basket or if you're in a queue, please hold the line. Can we again have a look at some of the jewellery that you're going to be seeing on the DVD?
If you have a look at the jewellery here, this is the actual jewellery that's on the DVD. Is the shadow box. So the little pendant that you're seeing there, that is called a shadow box setting. Now it's got the colours. Some of them have got the colours in because I flame painted them, and I think somebody did that the other day. Was it Gemma? I flame painted. Copper will do that. Copper's wonderful. If you heat it and you don't pickle it, you will get a beautiful sort of colour. And then other ones I've used patina, which I think we've got a few to bring in the show. I did ask Tom some of the vintage patina that I've put in the middle there, and I've also put in these are the kits. So we've got the kits to sort of go with this.
Brilliant.
So you could make a ring out of this. You could make a pendant, and it's called the shadow box. You don't have to add the colours. No. You can have a high shine if you want. And sort of, I'm making something which I will show you on social media. Whereas inside, instead of
with the deer,
the deer and the tree for
that
Christmas,
sounds
so kind of a jewellery that tells a story. And of course, you don't have to solder together the two components. You can just leave it open, like the one that's on the beautiful gem, the gem ring holder there. So I have put sterling silver on because I know a lot of you do have a silver sheet, and we do bring it here. So I've actually just sawed that one out. I don't show you the silver one, I show you the copper one, but you can adapt it to brass. You know, if you're too sort of scared to work with silver to start with, get the copper. Oh, that's a leaf.
Oh, I love that.
Again, the leaf. That's flame painted with the flame, but also, can you see how it's not flat?
That texture is lovely.
See that? That's what I've used the doming block for, to make it look like a leaf that's just fallen off the tree.
Shall we dive into some demo? Where do we start?
Well, shall I talk you just around the tool a little bit?
Okay, that'd be great.
How you do, what things are the things that you need? Now you need a hammer, and you need a hammer that you're comfortable with. Now I actually have found that, and I've got a lot of hammers. I mean, it's a joke in my house. Or what? You know, I'm always down the middle aisle in supermarkets, and my husband goes, "You don't need another hammer. And I'm like, no, maybe I do. But the hammer that I find is my brass stamping hammer, it actually is.
Okay.
But I've also got a DIY hammer. It came out of my granddad's shed, and that's another one of my favourites. But you need a hammer with a bit of weight to it, and I like that this has a short handle. You might prefer it long. It's a very individual thing, really. You need to be comfortable. Now, another thing that I use, basically to mute the sound, because my husband works from home and my workshop is right above, is one of these rubber blocks. And if you've got a sand block, that will work as well. It's not a necessity, but it does help with the sound, and also it helps with the shock on your desk. Now, you wouldn't want to be doing this on a tile or anything that can crack, because you're going to be sort of hammering in, and you're going to be sending those shock waves onto your surface. So it needs to be a nice firm surface that you're going to work on anyway. But this just kind of daps the sort of takes out the vibration anyway and helps you with the noise volumes. So you will definitely need a hammer. That might just be a hammer that, you know, you've got in the garage.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
It doesn't need to be a specific jewellery making?
No.
You had a hammer bundle yesterday, didn't you?
Yeah, so we've got, but that's for texturising. You will need those hammers.
Okay.
Because there's so much we could do with this. I just haven't got time to tell you everything. And then obviously the other thing that you will need is some metal. Now, we have got a sheet of copper in the kits that are coming up, and the great thing about this is it's very malleable copper. It's not too thick, so you're going to be able to saw through this, or actually cut it with shears if you don't saw. We got these, actually. I didn't ask you for these, but some of you might have these. We do sell these. So this is the metal shears, and then what you need to do is just have a play. Now, in the DVD I show you how to make a dome sphere and how to make something like this. Now, I don't know if we can get
You've made that from copper sheet. I mean, it's just amazing.
This was a prototype, and I'm not happy with it, but I wanted to show you. It says "Twinkle Little Star,"
I love it.
and there's a little moon in there, and then there's some stars. And I put some patina, but I wasn't happy. And this was my prototype for my deer and my tree. But as you can see, it's not finished off. It's a dome. Now, when you solder with copper, you solder with silver solder.
Okay.
But if you can file that off, but you can also plate it. So here's a top tip. If you're using silver solder on copper and you want to hide it, put your piece into pickle, not your pickle that you use every day, but put it into a separate pot. Put your piece in with some steel. An old saw blade is perfect. Touch the saw blade to your piece and leave it in that pickle, heat it up, and it will copper plate your silver and you won't see it.
Oh, good tip.
Top tip, okay? But I quite like seeing that silver. So let's just take something from flat to three-dimensional, okay? So let's go with a flower.
I think it's really contemporary jewellery. It's really on trend, isn't it? The three-dimensional
Very on trend. And also a flower, like, you know, you've got a flat. Let's have a look at this, right? This is a flat flower, so I'm just going to show you the camera. So what I've done is I have just sawed out a flower. It's not an incredibly neat one because it's just for demonstration purposes. And then I've flood soldered on just a disc. So yeah, that's a flower. That's nice enough on its own. But to turn it into something like the flowers on the bust is what this tool will do.
Oh, I absolutely. I mean, they're all amazing. The one on the end, incredible, is...
And
on the necklace there, look at that.
Silver one there, I've made that silver one, not the other ones. The other one's a Hill Tribe silver, but that main one I've made out of silver sheet. So it's gone from, I've obviously made some little balls, some silver balls, and I've soldered them on, and I've textured my petals with my Dremel, with my rotary tool. But that's what you can do. So should we have a go?
Oh, yes.
Yeah, then we'll go.
Yes.
Okay. Come on, Derek, it's me and you.
I'm so excited to hear what everybody's planning on doing as well at home. When you said to message in, let us know what you're planning on making.
So I do go into a little bit more detail, a lot more detail on DVD of how you do this, but we generally would start with the largest hole, and it might not be the one you think, so have a little look at your block. Now, if your metal is very, very hard, you'll need to anneal it before you start. Now, this doesn't apply to the kits so much because we've got some nice thinner metal, but as you start to work with it, what happens is it work hardens, and then it becomes harder to work with. So you might find that you start working with it and then it gets harder and it's not doing it. Heat it up again, quench it, pickle it, and carry on working on it. So I'm going to pop this into the biggest dome. Now, the way that this works is it's so beautiful. It's been machine cut. And the fact that it's machine cut and so perfect is what makes this tool so effective. So water is this tool's enemy. Keep it away from water.
Right, okay. How can I look after it?
When it comes, it will be all greasy.
Yeah.
And that's good because that's protecting it. So keep it away from water. You know those things you get in handbags, the silica?
Yeah.
I get those and I just put them all on top of it. And then if they start to look dull, lubricate them with some oil for tools and just give them a good lubrication and then clean it off, leaving a little film on there just to maintain them. So you have to look after them in that way. So don't have them near your quenching pot. Don't have them in a room that is damp. Maybe put some silica packets onto your tools. Obviously make sure you keep silica away from any animals or children, but that will maintain your tool. Okay, let's pop this on.
Debbie, you're having so many lovely messages come through. So many lovely messages. We'll show you in the break because there's too many to show on air.
Right, so I'm going to do just a disc to start off with, just to show you that we go from flat.
We're in the right place. You might need to come right slightly.
Am I on the overhead now?
Perfect, thank you.
Yeah, is that okay? Right, fantastic. So what I'm going to do is find the right punch for this block. Now you want one that's going to fit in here with a little bit of room either side, and then I'm just going to give it a whack there. Now I'm actually going to go down a punch size. Now you need to move your punch around within this so that you get... Someone's offering me tea as I work. It doesn't get better than this, Michael Wolf. Thank you very much.
Sweetener.
Thank you very much. So what I'm doing is I'm taking my punch, and I go into far more detail in the DVD.
Do you have to be incredibly, work out at the gym to do
not
this?
At all.
You're not...
Like, our viewers know that I broke my finger last year, was it the year before? And I've got arthritic hands, so you really don't need to. This heavy hammer is doing all the work. I'm not giving it a lot of...
Can you over-hammer?
No, because it will only go as far as it goes. Yeah. It's moulding to the end of this block. So when you take...
Oh, that is cool.
If you can see that, I don't know where we're going to go, overhead or... Overhead? Okay, so you can see that it's gone from a flat form to it looks like a little hat. Do you want to go?
Oh, go on.
You will. Right, let me find... It's my Father Ted impression.
Go on.
You will. I'm allowed to do that because my dad's Irish.
I met the lady who plays Mrs. Doyle, and I asked her if she wanted a cup of tea, and she looked at me like I wasn't obviously the first person that's ever asked her.
She wasn't quite happy with me. Well, no.
She was lovely though. Right.
So what you're going to do is you're just going to give it a whack, basically. Yep. This is about
I'm a lefty.
Oh, right, yep. And then wiggle it round a bit. That's it. Don't be scared. That's it. Give it some welly.
Let me wiggle it back. Oh, this is so exciting!
That's it. Just make sure you whack it on the top. That's it. And you can move it around while you're hitting it.
Oh, okay.
It's fun, isn't it?
It's really fun. That's it.
They say never saw when you're angry, but hammer when you're angry.
Oh, absolutely. Let's have a look at it.
Ooh! Look.
Oh, even I can do it. Everybody's going to be able to do this. Thank you. Tom just said, even Vix can do that. Brilliant.
So that's, I mean, that's obviously the classic thing, but there's a lot of kit here in this tool. Mm-hmm. And if I bring it into shot, I've just got limited space here, so bear with me just a sec. This is Derek, and he lives in my... There's a bit of confusion on social media. They're like, well, is there somebody called Derek presenting? And we're like, no, that's Debbie's dapping block. And if you know me, then...
You name all your tools.
I name all my tools, yeah. All my favourite ones, anyway. So if you have a look, I think quite a few people have actually used one of these doming blocks. But this is actually a swage block, or as Tom likes to call it, a swag block.
Bit of swag.
You see their little song and everything. So it's wonderful because you can get sort of your domed shapes, and this is absolutely fabulous for wire. So in the case of using these, you would need smaller hammers, because if you put a piece of wire in there, you're going to hammer it and it's going to spread out and fill the gap so that you can get these shapes. So I tried it with, you know, our beaded sterling silver wire.
Oh, yeah, love that.
So I tried it with that and I hit it, and it gave this really interesting texture that you could use for maybe a torque necklace. And if you can see from the side, we've got these sort of corrugated edges. So these are absolutely amazing, and you've got, I'm going to move it just to the side, you've got all of the daps in different sizes. So I'm
I love that they all have a home. It says that's where you swing.
That's where it goes.
Yeah.
So what you would do is put your metal or your wire and then choose the dap that fits with it and hammer it. So you will end up with the shape of your block, and you don't just have this one. I mean, there's more than I could show you in a day. You have this long one here, and this long one here is for your domes. And if you look at this large punch on the side, it's actually, I'm showing the wrong camera, I'm not used to you being over there. You have got your dap, which is what these sort of tools are called, which you can make ovals out of as well. So you can, I know a lot of people use this tool to make coin rings, which I didn't know when I was researching. Yeah. But obviously, you know, there are legal implications with coin rings. Make sure that they're not in use anymore and that you can legally use them. There are a lot that you can use. There's some that you can't. But people do use these to make coin rings. So you've got this one. It's also flat on the top, so that you could have a domed shape of metal that was flat on the top. And then you have got your anvil. Now, I've got an anvil. I've always had an anvil in my studio, and this is for forming metal and wire, and this is the one that I said that you could actually screw down to your bench if you wanted to, so that you can work around here, you can hammer on top of it, you can make your wire designs, and if you look underneath, so any of these shapes that you're seeing here, you can even put sort of your wire in there, there's a groove in there, and sort of file or whatever you need to do. So whatever you use in your jewellery making. I've even used this for friendly plastic. You know, after it gets warm, I put a little Teflon sheet on the top of one of the daps, and then I put it on the top. Also, when I'm using air drying clay or silver clay, as long as you've got a release agent, if you pop it on the top here, then you can dome those, you can leave them on there while they're drying.
Brilliant.
So as you can see, there are so many shapes, there are so many different sizes and shapes that you can use with this block. It is really the Rolls Royce of all blocks.
Like you said, the possibilities are kind of endless with that.
Absolutely endless. And it's going to take your flat forms, like your butterfly and your flower, even washers, and it takes them from a flat form into a three-dimensional form.
Nice.
So almost like you're drawing with your metal.
Well, without this, that would be quite difficult to achieve.
Yeah, I mean, you can. Another way that you can use it, which I've seen some people, is if you've got a sandbag, you can actually, without even using the blocks, and you might even be able to do it on here. So if you've got a piece that you want to work, but it's not a circle, it's not a square, you don't want to put it, actually, I'm going for my glasses, they're on the table, then you can use your punches to actually, where's my hammer? There it is. You can use your punches to make marks in your metal, and if I start to do that...
Oh, you can have such a play, can't you?
Can you see that my butterfly is changing shape already?
Yeah.
And if you use a sandbag as well, that's really good. So you can see my wings are lifting already, and that I'm getting that butterfly to be flatter in the middle. And if I wanted to curl her wings, then I could use my anvil and I could just curl her wings around the anvil, either with my hand or with a hammer. Bear in mind that if you are using a hammer on a piece that you don't want to mark, like you don't want to have that little mark, then use a rawhide mallet or a nylon hammer so that you don't get the mark from the hammer, you just get the shape. But this is really a tool that you want to play with.
Yeah.
And you will be just flabbergasted at all the different shapes that you can make.
Yeah.
And as I said, if your metal then gets hard because you've been working on your forewings and it won't go anymore, then just heat it up, quench it, pickle it, and start again, and your metal will go soft again.
Fantastic. So you can just keep playing and playing and playing.
Keep playing and playing, and I can show you some more, but did you want to bring some kits? What do you want to do?
Yeah, we can do some kits, absolutely. Okay. Well done, everybody. And we have got Tom Stewart, who's entered the gallery. We need more of those forming blocks, please. We are going to be speaking to the buying team, and we will definitely get some more of those, don't you worry. But well done everybody who was quick off the mark and managed to get them. So have you worked with the team putting these kits together then, Debbie?
Yeah.
So what is it that we get in these? Because they're all slightly different. Some of them have got gemstones.
Well, we were going to put some silver sheet in.
Yeah.
But obviously that brings our cost up. And some people who are new, as I said before, are a little bit worried about spending the extra money and working the silver sheet if they've not done it before in case they ruin it.
Yeah.
So we've put copper in. I love copper because you can flame paint it.
It looks amazing. The results you can get from working with copper. The results you can get from
copper, and you can add silver to it. I love putting two metals together. So you have got the sheet of copper, and you have got the tube settings that you can solder onto the copper, and then you've also got the gemstones that will go in the settings.
Right, so this is very, very similar. We're going to start with this one, which also has wire as well. So you still get the tube settings, still get your copper sheet.
So this would really be if you want to do your rings.
Okay.
My rings mostly have got a silver little sort of ring shank to it, or you can cut out a ring shank. Let me just grab this and then you'll know what I'm talking about.
Oh yeah.
If you look at, say, this ring shank.
Thank you, Kat.
That's just an adjustable one, so it's not soldered. That has just been cut out of the copper.
Oh, that's so cool, isn't it?
So you can use that, but if you want sort of your traditional ring shank, then you can see that I've actually soldered on a silver ring shank to this one. So if you get the kit with the wire, you could add some extra wire detail, or you could have the thinner ring shank.
I love them, absolutely love it. And then incorporating your gemstones as well.
Yeah, so I'll tell you when and how to solder the setting when you're making a domed piece, when to set the stone in the DVD, and how to have sort of different finishes.
So are these the kits that will coordinate with your DVD as well?
These are the kits that I used for these jewellery pieces that you're looking at.
Yeah.
For the DVD.
Brilliant. So those of you, I mean, there's hundreds of you that have got the DVD today. If you have got the DVD, you want to work along with Debbie, then absolutely get ready for this. We're going to go to the most amazing prize to ensure that everybody who's managed to get the multi-purpose forming kit and the DVD today gets a look in on this. We've got 3 kits, and I wouldn't be surprised if we see people coming in for all 3 kits, actually.
I think the prices on these kits are amazing. Obviously, I made one shadow box, but with this amount of copper, depending on the discs that you cut out, let's have a quick look. 1, 2, 3, 4. Probably do 6 or 7.
Oh, amazing!
And you've got the gem too.
Gosh,
so you've got 6 gemstones. You could make 6.
That's amazing, isn't it? $29.99. That is unbelievable. Even if you're making to sell one of those rings, surely you've got your money back and some. Do you know what gemstones these are? It says multi gemstones on my graphics, and I don't know if there is a breakdown on if it's going to be an assortment, or if you're going to get these actual ones. $29.99. Mary's there, Jenny's there, Jackie, Derbyshire, Debbie. Right, so you actually get these gemstones. You get a serenite. You get an Arizona peridot, oh my word, that is beautiful. A Mozambique garnet. You get a neon blue apatite. A Santa Maria aquamarine.
Yeah, aquamarine is absolutely beautiful.
And you also get a garnet as well. I mean, they are all stunning. Round, brilliant cut, gemstones. The tubes, what do we use the tubes for?
So the tubes are very simple gem settings.
Okay.
So what you do is you solder the little tube, and I've made that sort of a centre point. But if you wanted to do a whimsical piece, you might want that tube setting to be the moon. Oh. You might have a little rabbit in there, or a cat, or, you can do these sorts of things. And also, you've got your wire there as well, so you can add extra detail. You can cut off bits of wire and solder them into balls. Brilliant. So if you're doing flowers, you've got your stamens to your flowers there. You can do that. I just thought this was a really affordable way to do it, incorporating silver and copper. And as I said, if you don't want your setting to be silver, if you want it to all be copper, then I gave you that little tip about how to turn that silver setting copper. But if you want to keep it silver, which I really did in some of mine, make sure you flux it well when you solder it. But I tell you all that in the DVD. I do a step by step.
Fantastic. Right, what on earth is going on? This is the price point that you were talking through, saying this is really affordable because of this X, Y, and Z. And yes, we're making it even more affordable. We understand, obviously, if you bought the kits today, if you've bought the multi-purpose forming kit, we want to make sure that everybody gets this at the best price point possible. Well done if you've confirmed already, which loads of you have. If you have, then you're about to get money back in your pocket. We're giving everybody a chance to get on the phone line, and we're not just going to take £1 or 2 off. We're going to go all the way. This is like a clearance price, by the way, because obviously I know so many people have been missing out on the forming kit. We want to make sure that everybody who's got the DVD can get the kit to go with.
Do you know what it's like? It's like when you go on one of these day courses to make a piece, right? And you have the materials there, don't you? So you've got the DVD, and then if you get this, it's like going on a course but in your house.
Oh, and how much are those courses? I mean, look at this, $17.99, copper sheet, silverware, gemstones, just for your gemstones alone. Sterling silver tubes, all included now at $17.99. Problem is, we're going to have another. You're going to get so many emails today, Tom, of people who are disappointed missing out. I'm so sorry in advance if you miss this. You've got to be quick. 0800 644 655. If you get it, you have got the most amazing deal.
You've basically got the kit, and you can work along with me in the DVD like that.
I love that. That is so cool.
I didn't know if that would be everyone's taste, but I wanted it to be quite contemporary, you know.
I can imagine that in an art gallery. Like, that looks like it is. They are like works of art. Oh, wow, what a price.
That's
Leanne.
such a good price, isn't it? And I just, you know, if you want to get started, if you haven't done anything like this before, or even if you have, if you add this in, then you can work along with me with the actual materials that I use in the DVD. So I think that's helpful when you're trying to learn something, isn't it?
Well, this is exactly why you said I swapped out the silver sheet for the copper sheet, because I want to make it inclusive. I want everybody to have a go. And people who necessarily haven't already, worked with copper sheet before or metal before, this is perfect. Now, what was it that you say that you need to cut this with?
If you've got your jeweller's saw, is the ideal thing.
Stay tuned.
Oh, okay.
3 o'clock.
If you've got a disc cutter and you're doing, that's obviously the easiest way. But again, I think we did do those. So if you've got a disc cutter from us, that's a great way of doing your round forms. But sawing or using your shears. But again, for a round form, shears not so much. You'd have to do a lot of filing, but it can be done.
Okay, brilliant. Stay tuned. Watch this space on a saw, and it isn't just a saw.
Oh yeah, this is a really good deal.
It's the most ridiculous deal. We're going to do it at 3 o'clock, so stay tuned. We want to make sure that we get some more demos and these kits done as well. Right. They are about to sell out. We've got 9 remaining, and oh my word, there's a lot more of you that have got it in your basket. A lot more of you. Angela,
is that
Carol.
Baskets there?
This is baskets. This is everybody who's secured.
I don't usually stand here. It's very interesting.
It's exciting, isn't it? See everyone all over the country as well. That's what I love. I love seeing where you all are. In fact, we've got people, international bidders as well, who are purchasing from us today.
Absolutely. And when you
in Holland and everywhere.
You know, you're designers, but when you put your heart and soul into something, it's really lovely that people are interested, and it's lovely to think that I'll be in your front room with you, having a cup of tea, having a make together.
I always think that with the DVDs, especially with the way the world is at the moment. I know we're starting to do workshops back here, but I know not everybody can get here, or it's really nice to be able to work at your own pace. Yeah. I've been at workshops before, and I felt, I haven't quite got that, but I don't want to interrupt the class and say, can you just go back? Whereas with a DVD, you can stop and pause, rewind,
and I'm a visual learner. Yeah. So I can see the written instructions, and I can work it out. And sometimes I have to in my job, because people say, make this. There's only 4 choices left.
That's it. These are going to go. This is the only one, by the way, that has all of these gemstones. You get aquamarine, you get Marley garnet, you get neon apatite, you get peridot, you also get the serenite and Mozambique. I mean, they are all absolutely beautiful. Beautiful. There are 4 more chances left. We've got Angela, we've got Carol. We're waiting until 3 more chances left. 3 chances left. Oh, love this, Deb. Could you adapt the ring into a pendant instead?
Well, it's funny you should say that, because here it is. Now, there are some different techniques. I love it when people ask me a question and I've got an immediate answer.
There go.
There are some techniques that you need to do to get the chain in.
That's so cool.
And I cover that in the DVD. So yes, it's a pendant or a ring or anything else that your heart desires. I teach you how to make the form and how you, just the adaptations you need to make slightly on this, just so you can get a chain through it without seeing it. There's one kit left and
it's gone. Oh well, it's gonna go. It's gonna go any second now. There's way too many of you there. That's the only one with the silver wire. Don't worry though, if you are missing out, we've got more incredible kits. Should we do the one with the amethyst in?
I need a sip of tea. This excitement's too much for me.
Hopefully everyone at home as well has had time to pop the kettle on. Cheers. Right.
Oh, I'm so excited. This is more excitement than I usually have in one day. So I might have to say, Michael Wolf's cups of tea are very good, aren't they?
Oh, well, it's made me a coffee and it's delicious. Lovely, lovely. Thanks, Michael Wolf. Okay.
Oh.
Okay, I'm going to tell you all. If you do want the saw, I know that you were saying if you work with copper sheet, saw is brilliant. We've also bundled it with loads of replacement blades.
Which you need. Even professional jewellers break the saw blades. Did anyone watch All That Glitters? I was glued to it.
Oh, I love that.
I would hate to be put under that pressure with those cameras. And this guy, who was my favourite, Anti-One, he has made engagement rings and all things like that for like years and years. And he broke saw blades. Everyone breaks saw blades.
Yeah.
So you need a whole load of saw blades.
Well, how many have you bundled together for everybody? How many saw blades do you get? You get the saw, and then you get 144 blades. So, and trust me, the price is completely wrong. I'm going to tell you now, it's under £10 for all of the saw blades as well as the saw. And it's on pre-order if you want to get ahead. And if it's like anything else that we've had today, it will fly out completely.
And can I just say that if you think, oh, I've only got one, I've already got a saw, there's certain benefits, if you can afford it, to having more than one saw.
Okay.
Because I've got my favourite saw blades that I use for different metals. The general rule is that you need to have 3 teeth of your saw blade in touch with your metal at any one time. So my favourite saw blades are like a 3.0 or a 4.0. So I don't always want to put my saw blade in when I'm doing a different project. So I'll have a saw, a German saw frame set up with my 4.0 blade and a German, and just put them in a bag and label them, and then you don't have to keep changing your saw blades.
There you go. Honestly, the price that we're going to do, it is worth multi-buying. I had a lovely message come in from Margaret, Margot, who's just said DVDs are great. The guest designer does the learning curve, and we get the benefit. Brill. Love Debbie's work. Anyway, that's it. You've done all the learning, and
well, we have. We've been in the workshop, and I did a lot of. They asked me to make. This wasn't my idea. The shadow box. They said, "Would you make a shadow box?" I never even heard of it in metalsmithing. So cool. So I did some research. I did all the trial and error, as you say, and then you get the results of it. And then I tried to make it my own. I tried to make it a bit different.
Oh, and you'll love the DVD as well. It's all focused on demo. It's done in a different studio where it's all really close cameras, so it's fantastic. Right, you get in this. What is it that you've got that you get then? Because I've got the tubes here, but you tell me. Oh, you do. You get the copper sheet. You do get the tubes, and this time you get citrine and Brazilian amethyst.
And they're larger. These ones are larger.
Look at the quality of those.
So I would think that these would have been meant for the pendant, because the DVD is sort of the pendant or a ring, because they don't have the wire. But if you want this one to make the ring, then just get some 1 or 1.5mm wire, or if you've already got those in other kits, you could use that.
Oh, brilliant. Are we ready? Clock is coming in, minute clock, until we drop the price.
I presume this is going to be less than he told me as well.
Oh, I have no idea what's in the water today, but it's very exciting.
I've changed my mind about sitting down.
Why? Why? Okay. Tom is going, I'm going to tell you because I want everybody to have a fair chance of this, he's going lower. You get more gemstones. You get the most amazing quality amethysts and citrines in this kit, and we're going lower than the last one. I must say that was hugely discounted as well. Honestly, I think he gets away with a lot more of his naughtiness on a Sunday because there isn't the management in the office. He's like, do you know what? I'm going rogue. It's all about you at home today. He's been here all weekend. We did say Sunday afternoon you'd be delirious, didn't we?
Well, yeah.
Oh, my word. We've got our under £10 special to come at 4 o'clock.
Look at that, $16.99. And, you know, don't worry if you want to make the ring, because you can make the ring shank out of the copper sheet. All you need to do is saw, or actually you can use your shears for that, down the copper sheet and just make, and you can solder it together. You know, it doesn't have to be an adjustable ring shank, so you can make a ring with this as well. Just be a copper ring band.
Oh, can I show you again the rings? I mean, the shadow box is the one that we're talking about in the DVD, but this is a very similar...
That's the same technique, it's just half of it. Okay. So it's the same technique, but I've set the stone earlier and I haven't put the little window on the top.
So cool, isn't it? It is so cool. I love them both. $16.99, your copper sheet. You get all of those gemstones and your tubes as well for less than £20. Well done, everybody who's in. Everybody who's in so far. We are going to be doing some more demo, don't worry. We're going to be doing a bit more demo with Debbie. If you've got any questions for her, it's definitely worth getting them in today. Please do get all your questions in. And we wanted to know what you're going to make with your forming kit. We wanted to know, what's the first thing you're going to make? Do you have any ideas yet?
Yeah, are you going to go along the DVD and then see what comes to you, or have you bought this with a genre in mind? Are you a wire worker or you're a silversmith? Or you're just beginning? Have you thought, yep, this is going to start me off? I'd love to know. Because, you know, you see us, we don't see you. We know you're there, but we don't see you, and it's lovely for me as a designer to know what your plans are.
Well, that's the great thing about us being a live show. Get your messages in. We want to make it as interactive as possible. And as we said, we know you're watching. It's very, very, very busy
It is today, yeah.
What an amazing way to spend your Sunday afternoon, anyway.
I know.
We're having a lovely day here, aren't we?
We are having a lovely day.
And it's horrible outside. It was all rainy and horrible this morning on my drive-in, so hopefully you're nice and warm and all tucked up.
Cosy and...
Cosy, yes.
If I show you, and I've just caught the macrame board, let's not put that on the floor. If I show you this necklace here, because I know that we're going to be bringing a copper sheet and patina bundle. I've just put lots of different techniques here just to sort of show you. Now, each one of the gemstones I've left the setting a silver, because I quite like the silver and the copper together. I'm quite a mixed metal kind of designer, and if you want to stop that silver from getting fire stain and being difficult to clean up, just flux it very well when you solder. I do cover that in the DVD, but I've put on here texture with a ball peen hammer. I've also balled up some of the silver on this one to make the stamen of my flower, and then a few bits of silver and soldered them on there. And then the colour you see is just vintage patina. But another really great way of adding light and shade into your designs as well as texture is your liver of sulphur, which we will be bringing with copper sheet. So if you're thinking, I might like to make a flower, but I'm not really bothered about the setting of the gemstone, or if you've missed out on one of the kits, you can actually get a sheet of copper and liver of sulphur and have a play with your different textures.
Awesome.
Because when you make texture on copper and then you put liver of sulphur inside, it retains the darkness, the blackness. It starts to oxidise. So when you take your sandpaper and lift it off, some of that oxidisation stays into your marks. So it's a bit like when you do a drawing and then you pencil shade it. Yeah. And it's just exciting. And if you don't like it, take it off, start again.
You're such a fountain of knowledge with this. Is it all through sort of as well learning as you go and just having a bit of a play? Or?
I trained at the York School of Jewellery and another place years ago because I just loved jewellery and metal, and I was really into that. And then my career went off in a different direction because I had worked for so many channels. I started doing the business side. I went to a different channel, headed up jewellery department, became a writer for people and developing kits. So I went that way, but I still made for myself at home. So I am trained in metal smithing. But when they asked me to come back and do it again, I was like, oh, Georgia, do you think I can do it? I haven't done it for ages. She went, oh, of course you can do it. As soon as I got my torch out.
Yeah, that's it. It's not random by.
I was like making bangles for myself, and you know, it's
important to make for yourself as well. We all live these busy lives where the amount of times I ask guest designers, "Oh, do you make for yourself?" and they say, "I don't have any time." So it is really lovely to put time.
You've got to remember why you do this. I'm having a grandchild. I know everybody knows this, right? But my daughter-in-law wanted a bangle with my granddaughter's name on, which she knows, but I'm not going to say yet.
Oh, when is she due?
She's 1st of January.
Oh, how exciting!
So
a girl as well.
A girl.
They're the best.
So I made her a bangle and I stamped her name on, and she's wearing it now.
Oh.
So I remembered why I loved it so much when Georgia asked me, which is probably why I got a bit emotional there, because it's lovely to think that you guys want to go on that journey as well.
Oh, we can't wait to see all your makes. You must send in your pictures to the Wall of Fame. We've got questions coming in. We've got
Sorry,
a question...
say that again, Tom. I turned you down.
We often do that, don't we? He's just said, have you tried aluminium or tin? Like old bean tins or chocolate?
There's a story about this.
Okay.
Once in the old studio, I came in, I think it was my second show, and Jenny Cleary went, we're making jewellery out of recyclable objects, and she handed me a Coke can and said, make something out of that. And I made a flower, three-dimensional flower. So yes, you can. Be very careful. Obviously, clean it properly, and it's sharp, very sharp. Be very careful when working with tin cans. You need to make sure that you file them so that you don't have that sharpness. Certainly practice. Maybe a bit thin for lasting power. Oh, can I just say, and I didn't say this, but when you're working with any tool where your metal can fly off, I wear glasses so I forget, can you wear your safety goggles?
Yeah, good point.
Because, you know, you can get little shards of metal flying off, or you might just lose control of your hammer. You don't want any of that going in your eyes. So I apologise, I should have said that at the beginning. If you wear glasses, that's okay, but safety goggles are always really, really important. Safety first.
No, that's a really good point. Now, you mentioned liver of sulphur.
That's the kit I'm talking
We've
about.
got a kit here,
Right.
so you get 2 sheets of copper. Am I right? That you get 2 sheets.
Yeah, oh, do you? Oh, I didn't know you got 2 sheets. So
I think you do, yeah.
There's plenty of playing around with your block. If you've got your block, there's plenty of playing around room with this. They're also very usable because they're not too hard.
Okay.
So if you don't have any torches or anything to anneal it with, you can get straight to work with these. Also, with your liver of sulphur, you will get full instructions on how to stop it working, how to start it working, how to paint it on, different techniques.
Right. This is almost like a great bumper pack for anybody who's already got the other 2 kits. You could get this as well and have a bit of a play with it, and plus then you get more of your copper sheets. They're 10 centimetre copper sheets, plus you're also getting your liver of sulphur. Okay. Get ready, because the price on this, well, Tom's saying I don't even know what I'm going to do on price on this one. The copper sheets alone are supposed to be £8 each.
You've got a good amount of copper there as well.
Well, so if we're doing the shadow ring, how much copper do you use in a ring like this?
I'll show you exactly. So let me just move this out of the way. I think you should go lower than that, Tom. I think you should go lower than that.
Look at you, get involved now, Debbie.
No one listens to me, but you've got to try, haven't you?
Yeah, we've got to try. Yes, please. That'll do.
Yes, please. If you can, but you don't have to.
No, let's push him. He's being a rebel. We're saying now, look, there's no management in the office this afternoon, so we might as well push him all the way. Are we ready? So, oh, look at these.
So that's the amount of... Is he going to do it? Don't keep me in suspense.
That's the amount that you use for the ring?
Yeah, and what you'll do is... Well, I'm not going to tell you because you won't buy the DVD. But yeah, you need that. Sorry, I took it out. I'm sure I'm so excited. $14.99. That's very, very good for two decent sheets of copper and your liver of sulphur.
Brilliant. £14.99. We've got Kathy, Karen, Shirley, Susan, Maria, Debbie, you're there, Gary's there, Janet's there. Bearing in mind...
That's a £10 discount, isn't it?
Absolutely. You can thank Debbie for that one. That one should... we were supposed to be going to $19.99 and it should have really been over £20, bearing in mind we're saying these are £9 each normally.
If you've got the tool and you don't have an abundance of copper, you'll regret it because you are going to start dapping and doming everything in the world.
Yeah.
You'll be like, oh, what can I do with this? What can I use for that? So if you want to have a practice, maybe you've got an idea for a sterling silver shadow box or a sterling silver flower, and this is how I usually work. I try it out in copper, and then usually I love the copper and don't bother doing it in silver.
Yeah. So, do you cover at all anything in the DVD with the liver of sulphur? Is that used in any of the DVD or not?
It's not used in the DVD. I discussed patina, which it basically is.
Okay.
But you get a full sheet in with your liver of sulphur telling you you need to work with it in a well-ventilated room. There's some safety things with the liver of sulphur, just because it doesn't smell very nice.
Yeah.
But it will
the
give...
end result, though.
The end result is when you, if we can have a look again at that end flower that I made in sterling silver.
Oh, we'll have a look. Bruce, can we just have a look at the ring, sorry?
And that's the, if you have a look at the flower, the silver flower on the end.
Thank you.
The ring. No, the necklace, sorry. That's not helping me saying flower, is it? Right, so can you see the dark recesses there that are really making that stamen stand out, and all of the detail that I've done with my Dremel burr? That's liver of sulphur, those black lines that look like they're drawn on, liver of sulphur has done that. So you can take it, if you go down now to the ring, you can take it to a high shine like that, but can you see that the petals aren't as apparent?
No,
So that's got no patina on it.
Okay.
Personal choice, and it's been brought up to more of a mirror shine, whereas the patina gives you that even more three-dimensional. It's like you've shaded parts. And that's what liver of sulphur does.
Oh, it's brilliant. Those of you that have got any of the kits, definitely get this. It's like an extra bumper kit. It gives you even more opportunities. It gives you more copper sheet to work with. I was going to mow the lawn, but this is far too exciting.
You know who that is?
Who's
That's
Alex?
my husband.
Oh, Alex.
Can you go and mow the lawn, please? And can you buy a copy of my DVD? Thanks.
Hi, Alex. We've been talking about you today, actually, because we were saying that you work above Alex, so you've got to have your rubber block.
I'm noisy, aren't I, Al?
Noisy.
Sorry.
Well done, everybody. What was that? Sorry, Tom. Oh, he did say that you're very noisy above the office.
Well, that's what happens when you marry me.
Okay. What we're going to do, it's already 3 o'clock. What on earth is going on?
I need to sit down.
Can we extend this show, though? Everybody who is there, we'll just give everybody a minute or two to have a quick refreshment. We can't promise that, you know, you might need to go and pop the kettle on yourself. We've got lovely Michael Wolfe who's made us all coffee today. But we've got, coming up, the saw. It's already going on pre-order. Have you got it there?
Which one?
The saw.
Nah, sorry.
Oh, okay. We're going to do it from an image, but it's the best deal that we've ever done on the German saw with extra blades. Did you say we're going to go to a quick break? Quick refreshment break. We're going to be back though. We've still got so much more to talk about with this masterclass. Plus, we've got even more deals. Don't forget, under 10 coming up at 4 o'clock. Stay tuned. We're back after this.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
I've always had a huge passion for jewellery, and that started from a very, very early age. And the possibility of designing my own collection was always lingering in the back of my mind. And with the inspiration of life and my wonderful children, the Willow and Tig collection was born. We all have different highs and lows, and being able to look at that piece of jewellery and hold it maybe with a memory that you cherish or a milestone that you strive for, they're all personal to each and every single one of us. I cannot wait to launch this on Jewellery Maker, and I'm so hopeful that you love it as much as I do.
Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane.
A few years ago, I sadly lost my hero, my dad, who is with me every single day in so many ways. And certainly, again, with this collection, he had to be a part of it. Dad was also my #1 champion, and he always said to me to dare to dream, and what you can conceive, you might well just achieve. So the dandelion dock is almost representative of my emotions towards my dad. It's about wishes, hoping and dreaming, giving it a go at the end of the day, because if you try, you might well succeed.
if you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Did you know that we are live every day from 8 a.m. through to 5 p.m? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. and Freeview HD from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. Or you can join us online at www.jewellerymaker.com or download our app from the App Store. Here at Jewellery Maker, we've got some really exciting news. After 10.5 years, we can finally launch split pay. The whole point of this is to make it as affordable as possible to buy things from Jewellery Maker. So you have the opportunity to pay either 2 or 3 fixed interest-free payments depending on the item's value. It's that simple. Thank you, Carols. We are so excited about this opportunity and we know that you will be as well. So enjoy this new way of shopping on Jewellery Maker. So from the 3 of us and everyone else here at Jewellery Maker, see it, love it, split it.
Jewellery Makers, we have a new Facebook group dedicated to sharing your makes and jewellery making advice. To join the group, simply head over to the page and hit request. You'll then be able to share your designs with our JM community and join like-minded people. Create, wear, share.
Hello, welcome back to a very exciting Sunday afternoon, isn't it, Debbie?
It's been a lovely time. I've had to sit down with the excitement. It's just got to me.
Oh, I know, honestly, it's it's just one of those days. And thank you so much for spending your Sunday with us, because we're having a lovely, lovely day, and we're learning so much, aren't we? I mean, it's brilliant. We are going to continue with the masterclass and talk more about the different tools that you're going to potentially want and need. And I did mention earlier on about a certain deal that we have on a saw. Now, the amount of people who have bought it on pre-order, we think that it's best that we do it straight away. Haven't got it physically here because this was just...
We talked about this in the corridor, and we were saying, like, what would people need and then what would be useful together.
Yeah.
And this is great. This is a really, really good deal.
In fact, I don't think we've ever done anything quite like it, ever. So, it isn't even physically here because this was not supposed to be happening.
It's just something that we came up with.
So, what do you use your saw for?
Everything. Sawing is for jump ring, making jump rings.
Oh, yeah.
Sawing through your wire. You know, if you're going to make a ring, then you want it to be as flush as possible, your solder joins. So the best way to do that is with a saw blade. I use it to pierce out shapes. It's an absolute staple in any studio. When I first started and you were given the list of the kit that you absolutely cannot do without, a saw is one of them.
And a German saw?
German saw, this is how I learned, this is how most people learn. It's adjustable so that if you break your saw blades, you can work with a shorter saw blade. But as I said, you can put those saw blades into your pickle and actually copper plate your silver if you want to. So there's a use for that. But this is really good because you can adjust it, and also you learn how to properly put a saw blade in with this saw, and you need to know that.
And the saw blades, of course,
you do obviously will need to replace them.
You need loads, yeah.
Yeah, and as you said, even the professionals sometimes break them as well. So if you've got plenty in your stash, then it's useful. In this bundle, Tom has put not only the saw, but 140, I think it was, 140 something replacement blades in there as well. So it's a massive bundle of saw blades. Now, he's literally singing and dancing in the gallery today. He's so excited about this because he knows that he's going to make you all so happy. You've got to get your fan mail in for Tom today because his head's not going to go out the door, is it? He's really so proud of his show today. Now, this is epic. Do you trust us? Do you trust Tom? If you do, put it in your basket. And you were saying, actually, if you've already got a saw, buy another one with this deal.
Anyone, I think, is probably going, because, you know, sometimes you go somewhere and you take one and then you have one in the drawer, and then I have one with one saw blade in and one with another saw blade in to hand. I've one hanging in my studio, another two in the drawer. So I think for the price that we're going to, if you want to have a couple of saws with different saw blades in for the metal or the wire that you use the most, then this deal had you in mind.
Brilliant. 144 size of your blades included as well. Thank you so much for everybody who's getting involved, and well done to everybody who is trusting Tom and putting it in their basket. So have a look at this. Now, obviously, you can buy saws readily available. They're good prices. This one's at less than £10. It's £9.78, which actually was a very competitive price. This website is one that I know lots of you jewellery makers will know, and it's a very, very good website. So we're very, we're doing really well to be as competitive as we are. That is just for the saw, by the way. Your replacement blades today are included, 144 on ours. If you wanted replacement blades on that website, I think it was costing you about £20 to have the replacement blades as well. So, I mean, we know that we're going to be doing something crazy. We've got, I think, 250 of these. 250.
Oh, that's good.
Every one of them will go.
It's good that we've got enough. I'm so sorry to anyone that missed out on the dapping block if you really want it, because I know what that feels like when you really want a tool and you can't afford it at the moment or you miss out on it. But we're hoping that because we've got quantity of this, if you want this, you should be able to get it.
Yeah, fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. It's very, very, very busy today though, so I wouldn't hesitate. I wouldn't wait. If you trust us, just start checking out now. We've got Janet, we've got Catherine, Maureen, Linda, Arlene, Kathleen, Karen, Jeff, Mary, Debbie, Denise, Kathy, Deborah, Lauren, Maker in Berkshire, Shirley, Lavinia, everybody who's already checked out, well done. Here's another one. So this is the one with the blades. This is the saw and the blade. You're looking just over £20.
Is that including that or excluding that there, though? Because that's with, right?
That's with that. So it's, you know, good price. I think that's been reduced. It was it £23?
That's what I'd expect to pay.
Okay.
I think there's nothing wrong with that.
You're going to fall off your chair when you see what's going to happen.
I'm not putting down this company because I really like them. So I'm not going to sit here and put them down. But
absolutely.
Look at this.
Oh, hang on. Hang on. £16.99. So without, you don't need to obviously pay VAT. You don't need to worry. We've sorted. There you go. £16.99. Deborah, this is nowhere near the deal we're going to give you today. It's unbelievable. Now, every now and then, we do something bonkers. And I mean, you're going to look at this and you're going to question the quality. You're going to think, well, it can't be that good if it's going that low. No, honestly, do not let us devalue it. This is a deal and it's going to be on and gone. Trust me. Can you hear what he's going to do? This is honestly going to fly out. Go for it.
Because that frustrates me when I'm at home and have to wait. Just tell them.
45 seconds. Who wants this under £10? Way under £10. And remember, you're getting 144 replacement saw blades. It's so busy. I'm so thrilled for you. Oh, that clock. The clock is going too slow. Come on. We're all too excited.
You can break as many saw blades as you like for this price. You can teach yourself. You can learn.
If you teach.
Yeah. Oh, actually, if you teach, get 10 of these straight away.
Yeah.
If if you are somebody who teaches,
this is better than wholesale price, surely.
I don't think you could get this for wholesale with your blades. So if you've got a little night school going on, you could probably kit out your studio for this price.
Watch this. Not £20, $6.99. $6.99.
I can't buy a bottle of wine for that.
You've got your saw, you've got your blades.
It's amazing.
And now you've got about 100 chances, less than 100 chances. If you want it, you've got to be very, very quick. We said we had 250 and we thought that was going to be enough to go around.
Oh, there's me saying you'll get it if you want it. Apologies, you might not. You have to be quick. I didn't realise that. Well, I didn't know it was going to go this low. I thought it might be $9.99. That's just...
There's a lot of people taking your advice and using the multi-bid option, actually, Debbie.
I would, and I think if you are, or maybe you want to, I don't know, maybe you and your friend want to have a play with a dapping block and do some crafting together now that we can, get one for them as well. Oh, by the way, if you've got a friend who's a jewellery maker, get them a saw. If you know that, it's amazing. I think when I was teaching, I used to buy lots of things, and I would say that if you are teaching, you're thinking of doing an evening class, even if you want a saw, so you get those real flush cuts with your wire. You might not be a metal worker. This saw is amazing.
And so do you use this with the copper sheet as well?
Use this copper sheet, use it with everything. I learned how to saw with a German saw frame. Professional jewellers that I respect and admire still use their German saw frame. You can spend £100 on a saw frame.
Wow.
More than that. But time and time again I go back to my German saw frame. It's because it's how I was taught.
Yeah.
It's you kind of get a relationship with your tools where they're an extension of you. It's a bit like your car if you've had a car a long time. Does that make sense? And it's just, incredible that you can... I think people who maybe have not wanted to invest in this part of jewellery making before because it's a considered, have been able to do it today.
Oh, well, it's $6.99. Can I just reiterate that we are talking about professional tools here? This is not a toy. These are professional jewellery making toys.
A German saw frame is a German saw frame.
Yeah.
It is what it is.
Yeah. And actually, I had a look earlier on. I literally typed that into a search engine, and you are paying, as we said, £20 if you want those replacement blades, £40, £50. There were ones that were hundreds of pounds. You can pay a lot of money. Please do not think because we've taken this is just a crazy Tom deal.
It's not an inferior German saw frame.
No.
A German saw frame is a German saw frame.
Brilliant. That's good to know.
I've used our saw frames, and they're no different to the ones I've got in the drawer. And I have got about 4. I might have 5.
At that price, absolutely, stock up. We can't guarantee we'll ever be able to bring it back at that price point. I don't really need another frame, but blades alone are worth that price,
Kathy. You know it. And the blades, it's so irritating when you don't have the right blades.
It would be rude not to buy another at that price, Janet. Well done. This is, again, if you're making your own jump rings, we always talk about saw-cut jump rings, don't we?
Because you need to have that flush, even whether you're going to solder them or you're just going to click them into place, you want that flush setting that you don't get with pliers.
Barbara's actually asked, is it easy to saw your own jump rings?
Yeah. I mean, I think we've got YouTube tutorials actually on the website for sawing your own jump rings, but if we haven't, go onto YouTube. But you basically make a coil and you saw through, and obviously sawing takes practice. You can't do anything the very first time. So I would say if you've never sawn jump rings before, just get some wire, maybe scrap piece of wire and have a practice. But you will get, never saw when you're angry, frustrated, hormonal. Sawing is a zen thing to do. Hammering, you do the hammering when you're in that mood. That's how they taught me, and it's true. If I'm in a hurry and I try and saw and mess it up and break the blade.
Right.
So you just want to sit down and go, right, I'm going to learn this today and I'm going to enjoy it.
Yeah. I've got a message on your screen. Do you have a soldering brick, please, Tom?
You will need that.
Yeah, we do. We have the soldering block coming up. There was another message that I saw saying, Tom, you are being brilliant today. Do you have any hammers today? We have a hammer deal.
Do you know, I love the way he said that we had loads of nice messages for Debbie, we'll tell her later.
And then he keeps bringing on all of these.
Bringing on the message. Excuse me.
I told you, he loves his fan mail. He says, I've had 2 messages, Debbie. You've had about 100 messages.
But I don't know about 100 because I haven't heard any of them.
Can you also show us the one that it said about postage? Because remember, no matter how much you're buying today, including the forming kit, it's 1p&p. So those of you that are stocking up, which we've seen names coming back and coming back and coming back throughout the afternoon, you're only paying 1p&p. And there was a message that said on the website that we'd shown, the postage is done by weight. which
and
doesn't
you know,
surprise me.
often when I buy from different websites, my postage, I try and put it all together, because if I buy, say, saw blades, the postage is £5, and I'm like, well,
there's no point.
That makes
in
my
just
saw
buying
blades
that.
really expensive.
Yeah.
So if you're needing bits and pieces and you've opened your order, it's not going to cost you any more.
No, you've paid your P&P already. If you bought with Zena this morning, you're already done for the day. You paid your P&P, which is brilliant. And no matter how many times you check out, it doesn't matter. All of your orders will be consolidated at the end of the day. You'll pay one P&P. Right, how are we getting on with the... because I know that the queues on the phone line are massive. What we're going to do is leave it with you, but keep going through for the saw, and we'll update you on the deal and how many we've got left as we go on. Because we've got more. What about the hammers then? Somebody asked about hammers. Yesterday you had the...
We got our heads... I was here yesterday.
Okay.
And we were...
Was it crazy like this?
No.
No, did you have a nice calm day yesterday?
I'm quite thorough, really, when it comes... I'm a bit of a 100% or nothing person.
Yeah.
So we got together and just said, you know, what should we put in the show? What will people need? What can we put some things together to get the prices down? That kind of thing. So there's been proper thought put into this. So of course we have hammers, because... You know,
you love your hammers.
I'm a girl.
You love Debbie loves a hammer.
I do love a hammer.
Alex, how many hammers has Debbie got? You think you've got... Did you say 4?
Oh, I've got more than that. I've got 2 drawers full of hammers.
And what do you need multiple hammers for?
For different textures, for different ways. So
you're justifying it.
When you can,
the hammer addiction.
Yeah, hammer addiction. Yeah, it could be. I've got a shoe addiction, but that's a whole nother thing. I've got a dog addiction. I've got 4. But you know, I think that with the and now I've seen this puppy nearly went in my car home with me.
I think we all nearly took Zena's puppy home.
So I think you'll know that with a hammer it feels right to do different things. Say stamping. You might have a hammer that says stamping and you think, I can't get on with that for stamping. Use it for something else. You know, there's no right or wrong in jewellery making. If it works for you, you get the results you want. You go with what you want to do.
Now, this bundle is a bundle of 4 hammers.
Yeah.
So they're different hammers as well.
Yeah.
So you get those 2 hammers.
Yeah, for texture.
And then this one.
Yeah.
So there's 1 ounce?
1 ounce and 2 ounce ball peen hammers.
Okay,
so
what are they for?
Will make your texture on your metal, larger ones, and also the weight, they're lighter. So when you're using something like your sage block, you're going to want to get into sort of certain areas, and you'll need a certain hammer to be smaller to go into these areas. So if you want to get the absolute best out of your tool, then you are going to need some different size hammers at least. I wouldn't recommend that a little thin tiny hammer that you whacked your doming block to change the shape of your metal. But what these hammers will do is add texture. They'll flatten. You'll be able to get into the little creases of your tool so that you're making all of these different shapes. So having sort of different hammers, even though I am making excuses, but it is actually useful.
Okay, brilliant. So you do have 4 of these different hammers: a chasing hammer, double-sided texturing hammer, dimples and narrow stripes, a set of 2 1 and 2 ounce.
I've got the dimples and stripes hammer, and I use that. I've got a few texturing hammers, and this is the one I use the most because I find that the stripes actually indent the metal very easily. Like some texturising hammers, you have to keep annealing, and it does hit and miss. This one is very good.
It's having the right tool for the job, isn't it?
Yeah.
All 4 hammers. You ready for your deal? And the chasing hammer's there as well, which is a Jewellery Maker one. Don't worry, the soldering block is coming up next. This is very exciting. All 4 hammers for $12.99. This is when you were talking about putting together good deals, but did you know that it was going that low?
No. Well, I just we were talking about what will you need with this? What are people going to need?
Hang on. If you bought these individually from us, I'm not talking about elsewhere now, from us, it's £24. How does that make any sense? Well, £22 to be exact,
even do a price comparison for a texturising hammer. Go and look elsewhere at a texturising hammer on its own.
Oh,
go and
my
look now
word.
if you want. Well, don't go because you'll leave us. But you'll see. Look later, you'll see.
That is so good. That is so good. Well, here's a texturing hammer, £9.
So you don't have to look, Tom will look. Yeah, £9 just for that alone, and that's a good price.
And that's a good price. That's our price.
Oh, is that our price? That's good. Okay, because I was going to expect about 15 quid for a texture to 20 for a good texturising hammer. And
there you go.
You know, that's what I used to pay.
All four, I know that we haven't got them physically here, so it's a bit hard to see, but Alex is back. You've got a drawer full of hammers.
He's being... Yeah, but excuse me, who steals them? Who steals them and takes them down to the garage? Would that be you? If he says more of my secrets, don't show it.
Just £12.99. Lorraine, Margaret, Catherine, Somerset, Susan, Devon, West Midlands. Remember, you've opened your order, you paid your P&P. Don't worry, even with hammers, you're not going to pay extra postage. Just £3.95 all day long. We have got the... We have got the soldering block coming up next, by the way. There is a bit of a queue. Speak to the team about the saws. If you haven't yet added the saws to your order, you can add the saw with all the blades and still get that amazing deal as well.
Can I just say as well that if you have any problem, if you've never loaded a saw frame before, what I'll do, because I've got a couple of weeks off now, is I will do you a video on my social media. I'll put it on my Instagram, Debbie Kershaw Jewellery, and on guest designer Debbie Kershaw on Facebook. And I'll put a little video on for you on how to load a saw blade properly. But until I do that, if you're desperate to use it, go onto YouTube and just put that in, because there's a way to do it. It needs to be tensioned correctly. It's not difficult, but if you're not tensioning it correctly, you'll think it's harder than it is.
Right, okay, that's really useful. Thank you for that. We'll keep our eyes out. What have I got here? I don't think I do. No, I don't. Sorry, we'll get another image.
Block?
Yes, please. Have you got one?
Yeah, I'll go.
A soldering block. Now, how important is a soldering block then, Debbie?
A soldering block is really important. I think it was from yesterday that I had it. Because you need to solder on something.
Okay.
And it needs to be a fireproof. So just bear with me.
This is what it looks like. In fact, we've got a photograph from our website. It's a 15 centimetre by 10 centimetres, so a rectangle, literally just like this.
Very well used.
Yours, yeah. Yours will be nice and new, though.
Yeah, yours will be nice and new, but not for long.
I think this one, actually, we were talking about the other day with Claire McDonald, and she was saying she's drawn like grids on it, and also you can sort of personalise it to use it.
And also, if you're soldering, you might want to take your wire and actually dig it in, like make holes in it, so that it doesn't move about. It's an absolutely essential, another essential piece of kit that you need when you're, and I do use it on the DVD for soldering. So you're going to need a torch, you're going to need the brick, you're going to need the flux. I don't know if we've got the flux. Have we got the flux? Did we talk about that?
We should have some flux. Do you know the have a look on the desk, by the way. If you don't do, can you see the black mark that's on the desk there? That's if you don't use a soldering block.
Is that what happened?
That's what happened.
You don't want to set fire to your home. And also the soldering block.
There you go.
I wonder what that was. Usually that's covered up by. Would you say no more, and we'll ask no.
I think it was when we had the desk, brand new. We'd had it for about 2 weeks. Then a little accident.
Am I allowed to ask who did it? You just tell me in my ear. They don't know, you see.
I don't know who it was. I'm not quite sure. They don't know, they're not. Well, they're not. They don't know.
Someone will have gone, oh yeah, I'll just show you, and then. But a soldering block also throws back your heat at your piece, so that you can heat it up to a temperature that you need for whatever you're doing.
Brilliant. It's just £8.99. Everybody's been asking, what's the difference between this and a charcoal block, Debbie?
A charcoal block, it retains the heat a little bit more and it throws the heat up. So if you're using a small torch like this one and you need to get more heat in the piece, so it's bigger, so maybe like with the shadow box, you've got 2 pieces of copper there, then it will help you to get your piece up to temperature. So when I'm using my small torch, I use a charcoal block on top of this.
Right, okay. Brilliant. Thank you for your questions. Get them in. Keep them coming in. We are also going to do the borax cone. So there's different... I don't even think I've got the cone here. Your borax, you just need to add some water to it, don't you?
Yeah, so when you get the dish, it will be porous and you'll find that it will kind of drink the water, but after you've used it for a little while, it'll stop doing that. So you add about a teaspoon of water, you put your borax cone inside, and then you just grind it like you would with a pestle and mortar, and eventually it makes a little white paste, which you have to put on to your metal, and it helps your solder to flow. So anything that you're going to solder, you put your flux on your joints, the flux on your solder piece, and also flux stops fire stain on metal. So like we were talking about earlier, if you're doing a shadow box and you want to keep your mount silver and you don't want to have to be doing loads of cleaning up, then cover it well with your flux, and it helps to stop that happening when you heat it.
There's different flux. You can get like little like sort of gel flux, can't you? But I love the borax. I think it's really, there's something quite therapeutic about it, or traditional.
Spell. It's how we all learn.
Right,
like
okay.
Any of the people that I follow and have taught me, this is how we learn with our borax. It's generally quite inexpensive. It lasts for ages.
Oh, brilliant.
And it's my go-to.
£9.99 for your borax cone, and then you also get your dish. We also have a sanding mat. You did mention this earlier.
This, yeah.
Okay.
Because when you're sanding a spherical shape, and you'll see in the DVD that the shadow box is essentially a sphere, your traditional sort of rigid pieces of sandpaper, you can do it, but you want to sort of get right into the grooves and bring it up to a shine, or get rid of any burrs. So these sanding pads...
The picture isn't great, is it, Deb?
It's, no,
but, yeah.
It's not a piece of toilet paper that we're selling. It's a sanding pad.
Yeah, we'll just use our imagination.
It's basically movable sandpaper. Think about a dishcloth, but obviously not that abrasive. And so that you can get in all the little nooks and crannies. And after you've soldered, if you want to get into the middle of your shadow box and you want to clean up that back plate, you can get this in.
Oh, so with sandpaper it would just...
It'll rock up, and then
you can't get in the nooks and
bit,
crannies.
so you can get, that's it. You can get in the nooks and crannies, and you just...
I know, yeah, brilliant. Have I got the patina here? Probably not. What's going on? Well, you went on a mad one, didn't you?
I went on a bit of a rampage and went, you need this, you need this, and
we haven't got it physically here because it's the weekend, so there was nobody to bring it up. But we want to make sure that everybody does have at home exactly what you need, all under the same post and packaging as well. So you do have to sort of bear with us or have a look on the photographs, but trust Debbie Kershaw. She knows what she's doing and she knows what you need.
If you want to, I don't think we've got these exact colours, but this just gives you an example. That if I'm so used to showing that camera, it's throwing my mind.
Oh, that's my one. I love that.
And it's made for metal, so that you can add in sort of a paint, you know, or if you've maybe you don't have to have this smooth. You might have used your dapping block to sort of make it, or your hammers to make a texture on this. You can paint it on, and then you just use your sanding pad to take off the top, very much like the liver of sulphur, and it leaves it in the recesses. So I've used the vintage, exactly this vintage patina. So gold and silver is really good because you've got that silver bezel for your gemstone. So if you want to add a little bit of silver on the outside, you can do it with this patina.
Nice for Christmas as well, I'm thinking. Yeah. Christmas, that metallic golds and silvers are lovely together. Perfect. Right, are they gone? Did you say? Or what's gone? Oh, there's a few left. There is still a few left. I thought you just said it's gone. Okay, so do you need solder paste? I've got solder paste. Yes, I've got solder paste.
Solder paste is a bit of a luxury because traditionally it's much more expensive than solder pallions.
Oh.
But once you go to solder paste, often you don't ever go back.
When you say pallions, do you mean the tiny little squares that you...
The little squares that you cut from your solder sheet.
Right.
There are benefits to both. You can hammer down your solder sheet and it will go, okay, good. There's benefit, I've got both. Solder sheet, you can hammer down and make thinner so it goes further, or put through rolling mill if you're lucky enough to have one. This is ready fluxed. So this is basically solder within flux, so you don't have to add flux to this. But if you wanted to protect your piece from fire scale, you can still add flux elsewhere if you want, but this clings more to your piece. So if you're doing like a spherical shape, you can put a piece of this flux on and it's more likely to stick rather than try and balance a pallion on. I do show you a different method of soldering in the DVD with the actual solder strip. with the flat solder. But either or. If you've already got the flat solder and you want to try this, I think this is a very competitive price and it's easier. If you've struggled with your soldering, try this.
Brilliant. And loads of people are trying it. It's the first time I've seen this, actually. It's the first time I've seen it. And I bet, you know, if you're trying to be really particular about where your solder's going to go, it's
kind of like rather than just a little tiny piece of solder sheet that can fly off. I mean, yes, we all want to bubble up the flux first so that it kind of clings, but even the best will in the world, sometimes it doesn't. This is far more likely to cling to your pieces because it's like a thick liquid, you know, a paste rather than just a piece of metal. So,
and will this go a long way?
Yeah, you only need a little bit like you do with the flux.
We've had a message from Penny. This is interesting. Hi, Debbie. Watching is so interested. Love the flowers. Yogurt gives copper good antique effects.
Yeah.
Have you tried that?
No, but I've heard about it. And there's lots of different things that you can use to...
Yeah, what brand, what flavour? Does it have to be, you know, one of those like Muller Corners?
There are loads of really interesting ways to patina metal if you look into it. They're mind-blowing ways. Thank you for that. Yeah, I've forgotten about that. You can use that.
Ah, interesting. Oh, this is what I love about our jewellery makers.
So clever.
So clever. Brilliant. Thanks, Penny. Keep going through for those, but if you do want, obviously, you solder sheets. Now, these have got different numbers on. What do they mean?
So it's basically how quickly they burn. So you've got hard solder, medium solder, and soft solder. Is it
There's 70, 75, and 65.
That's hard solder. And then if you've got three there, you should have three.
Yeah, 70...
Yeah, it's medium.
50, 65,
65 is
and
easy.
75.
So it's basically at the temperature that they melt. So say you had to do 3 solder joins. So you're doing a flower and then you're putting another flower on top of it. That's 1. And then you're soldering the ring shank together. That's 2. And then you're soldering the flower onto the ring shank. You can do it all with hard solder, but sometimes if you've got too much heat in there, one of the joins will open. So that's what we have the different ones, and it's just how quickly they melt. So hard solder melts at the highest temperature, so it takes longer, whereas easy solder will melt quicker.
Oh,
and that's how it works.
We had a message come in from Debbie. Deb, if you've never soldered, will you be able to make the ring pendant in the DVD? Is it for a beginner?
It's not a beginner project, but you would need to look at some soldering. I show you how to solder, but you would need to look at some principles of soldering, and there are loads online of basic soldering. You just go onto YouTube and just put in basic soldering techniques. You need to be able to solder. But, you know, this is a great way to start. You've got copper.
Yeah.
You can pause your DVD. You can go back to YouTube and have a look. And you'll need to practice. If you want to go straight for it, you need to have soldered before. But a beginner could do it. And you've got less likely to melt your copper than your silver. And if you do, it's not the end of the world. So just a very quick, you want your solder, and I say this in the DVD, and I think we see it quite well because we put the lights down, but it goes to a cherry red. Metal can get to a point where it goes bright red, and that it will go molten, it will melt. And you don't want it to do that. So you will need to practice. I would say if you've got the copper, have a practice with copper. Have a practice just soldering a couple of bits of copper. We have got so many soldering demos that guest designers have done on our YouTube channel. If you go on and just put in soldering. So it's not, I don't think that you could go in, to be completely honest, having never soldered before and do it. Unless, you know, but you could definitely practice and then do it.
We love an adventurous beginner though, don't we? Even if you get the DVD, it's £5, $4.99. Have a watch of it before you commit to purchasing and investing in tools and things. Watch it and think, right, actually, I'm going to do a bit of research into it beforehand. Watching the show, you learn loads as well, honestly. Today, I've learned so much. Let us know how you get on. Let us know. Right, where are we going next? Sorry. Solder picks.
This is essential, this tool. I can't work without this. Oh, there's 3. That's good.
Right, what do we need 3? They might be different
widths, or they're just all the same?
Let's have a look. Yeah, they're different widths by the looks of things. I'll take the tips off so you can see.
I need one of these. Oh, they're very good. They look the same. I think
they look the same.
So I always have my torch, my whatever I'm soldering on, my tweezers and my solder pick. It's constant. I can't solder without it. What it does is it will move your pieces back to where you want them to be, because generally metal will will change shape slightly, or it will expand when you're soldering it and move things around. So you might have, for example, I don't know, like you're soldering on a metal ball to the middle of your flower, and you've put it in the place it up, it moves. So you can either move it with tweezers or you can move it with a solder pick. Also, a solder pick can help your solder to flow in the direction that you want it to.
Debbie's just said, thanks, Deb. I'm excited to learn.
It's so what we love. Let me know how you get on. If you need any help, come and find me on Facebook and I'll help you. But honestly, it's addictive. It's so much fun. I know I'm biased, but I love it. I've been doing it all these years. Started doing it again recently and then realised how much why I loved it. So good luck.
You can tell your passion when you're talking about it. I can feel it.
Yeah, I love it.
It is so exciting. This is exactly why we love doing shows like this, is to get people like you, Debbie, on board and learning a new skill and a new hobby. And then what I love as well is seeing, people who are making to sell as well. Not only do people do this as a hobby, they then can create their own businesses and sell and jewellery.
You're welcome to take that design and roll with it. You know, if you want to make to sell, just go for it. That's why we're here, to give that inspiration and, to use the kits and have a go and just have a play. It's such fun. Some people are scared of it. As long as you've got your safety processes in place, you've got your goggles, you've got your fire brick, you're in a well-ventilated area, you've got all those safety protocols in place, go for it.
Yeah, brilliant. £8.99, there's loads of you getting these. It's the first time I've seen the soldering picks. And I suppose because it's got the sort of coated the plastic handle, it's not all going to get really hot.
That's the beauty. Do not put that plastic anywhere near the flame, but you don't need to. You just put the very point of it. But the metal tools, like the tweezers, can get hot if they haven't got the wooden handle.
Just £8.99, your pack of 3. At the moment, just so you know, there's a lot of you who've got these in your basket. If we close up the graphics and move on, don't worry, at the moment there is still availability. We've just got lots of things that we do want to still show you this hour. Number 14 and 13. Oh, my word!
Oh, I didn't know we were going to do this.
No! We weren't supposed to.
Oh, okay.
We've asked, and we can do the gemstones individually. So the kits, we're going to do these separate auctions, but I just want to show you, we've got the multi-gemstones that we had in the kits, and we've also got the amethyst and citrines coming up next. So, I mean, this is exciting because you can now make multiple pieces.
And some of our viewers will have followed our lovely Claire and her tutorials on how to make settings with wire, and you'll be able to do that already. And you might not want to set them in the settings that we have, or you might want to make your own settings out of wire. You might just want the gemstones. So this is good because they've got the opportunity now to be able to do that.
Well, I'm thinking those of you that have got a Dremel and like to do drilling as well, could you put these gemstones into things like pearls or...
You could put these into metal, but you would need the right size burr for the gemstone, but you'll know what I mean. If you've got a pendant drill, you could set these with wire, you could bezel set them. There's loads of different ways that you could set these, so these are very useful.
I tell you what, even as a collector of gemstones, what a beautiful selection of gemstones you're about to own. The price point that Tom's going to say that you own Santa Maria Aquamarine alone, I find absolutely balmy. But you're also getting the most beautiful peridot, the most gorgeous garnet. You're also getting in there a neon blue apatite. You're also getting in there, refresh my memory, sorry Tom, you get amethyst, peridot, serenite, that was one I've forgotten, garnet, or 2 garnets, Santa Maria and the neon apatite. They're all 6 round, brilliant cut stones. Those of you that got the kit, get ready for this. I mean, it's going to be amazing. 30 seconds. Those of you that trust Tom is calling out to you again. He's wanting more fan mail, I think.
This is amazing.
This is going to be like, when we do our deals of the day, or we do our manager special, or we do crazy star buys. This is basically as good as that. It is. And we're just throwing this in willy-nilly. We weren't even supposed to be doing this. We didn't even know this was happening. $9.99 for all of those gemstones.
What's great about these as well is if you're not a gem setter, or you start to set the stone and you think, oh, I can't be doing this, glue it in. You can glue these kind of gemstones into a setting. As long as you use the right glue, you know, a jewellery glue with a bit of give in it, there's nothing wrong with doing that. So if you're struggling a little bit with your setting, or you think, oh, I'm not really sure I've got the tools, then you can glue these sides of gemstones into settings.
Oh, amazing. Can I just say, the lady that's messaging, the peridot is the one at the bottom, this one. That really lovely bright green you'll recognise as your peridot. It's Arizona peridot. It's absolutely beautiful. Your neon blue, your aquamarine, your serenite, your amethyst, and then I'm guessing that then the other one then is your Marley garnet. That is gorgeous. Hi June, and Karen's got 2, Hilda's there, Gail's there, Kent's got 2, Heather's there, Maker's got 2, Debbie, Julie, Maria. Now we are limited, 20 chances remaining, and honestly we've been seeing things going in the hundreds today. Janet's there, Linda's there, Maker in Bristol, Lisa. £9.99 for your round brilliant cuts. We have got the amethyst and the citrines coming up next, your pack of 5. Are there any of the kits available with these gemstones in? Out of curiosity. What about the one with these, the multi-gems? No, so the only way of getting these gemstones now is in this auction. If you really want some metal sheet, I think there's still some available with the amethyst and citrine. I think literally about 3 or 4 kits of those are remaining. The copper sheet with the liver of sulfate, you've got a few more opportunities as well. But if you do want these gemstones, that's the only way of getting them. Now if you want these, I mean the quality is amazing.
These are just, I went, you'll see that my pieces have mostly got these in, but I'm an amethyst girl anyway, but gosh, they are just so beautiful. And when you get them out and you hold them in your tweezers or however you hold your gemstones, and a bit of blue tack's quite good for keeping them under control, but you will see how beautiful they are. And they're just the right size to just showcase that gemstone brilliantly.
Well, that's it. And even in a more delicate size, look at the colours. The colours are beautiful, and it is down to the cutting as well, isn't it? Have you used this in the ring then?
I've got the one that I'm wearing has got the citrine in it, and then the pendant, I believe, has got the amethyst in it.
Oh, I love it.
So can you see there that you've got that yellow just kind of moving off of the purple there? I could have put either colour in, but and then the purple, I think the purple is in the shadow box pendant there. I think I put the purple in from memory, I may be wrong. Yeah, there we go.
Oh, I love it.
Because that's why I used amethyst on my rosary linking, so it tied in with the amethyst in the middle.
And it's like you said, proportionally perfect. It's big enough that you get to see this colour. It's absolutely beautiful.
I think if you wanted to do whimsical designs, then you could certainly use the citrine as the sun. So if you were going to offset it slightly to the left in your shadow box, maybe put a little cat in there, put a cloud, a star, you could have it as the sun, couldn't you?
I'm really looking forward to seeing your Christmas, your deer. Yeah. Are you going to put it on social media?
Yeah, put it on social media.
Okay, are we ready for this? You're getting all 10 stones, Brazilian amethyst, beautiful citrine, 5 of these citrine, 5 of the amethyst. They're going already. They are going already. And he's matched the price. How have you matched the price? These are bigger. You're getting 10. Said it is what it is. It is what it is. Let's just keep this on the down low today. You're going to have a lot to answer for this afternoon.
That's really good. That is really good. £10.
And remember, they're all faceted.
They're beautiful. When you get them out of the box, you're going to go, oh, they're really lovely.
Yeah, they really are. I'm thinking for collectors, anyone who's doing birthstone jewellery, they're absolutely stunning. June's there, Lisa, Michelle, Ruth, Maker in Hertfordshire, Bristol, Jane, Faye, Julie, Pat. Everybody who's got the kits in their basket, please do check out. Just a reminder, if you do have any of the kits in your basket, we are really, really limited on all of those. We wanted to bring you the gemstones separately. Maybe you have got lots of copper sheet already in your stash. You love the ideas. You want to get the DVD. I think there might still be a few DVDs left. We launched it at 3 o'clock today. There were hundreds. We knew it was going to be very, very popular. But it's going to be incredible. Pack of 10 for just £9.99. We were asking, because it is Debbie who's put all this show together for you, and we went through yesterday with producer Tom and said, right, what is it exactly that you were going to use? A lot of thought has gone into exactly what you want to go with your DVD, obviously.
Yeah.
Is there anything else that you want to show that people will need, do you think?
The only thing that I can think of is the torch. If you don't have a torch, like people have talked about starting soldering, you'll need a torch. And this little torch is a great torch because it's not a scary torch. The size of the flame is good. And also you just fill it up with lighter fluid. So there is just a hole in the bottom there. And you just, like you fill up a lighter, you know, with the canister. I think you can just get it at the supermarket. And you just fill it up with that when it runs out. So it's not a scary torch. It's very easy to hold. It's not heavy.
I've got one of these in my kitchen, actually, for the creme brulee. I bet you have as well, haven't you, Adam? He's a brilliant baker.
It's basically that. I think that these are slightly hotter. I may be wrong because they were made just for jewellery. But
yeah.
If you get one of these and your block and your flux, then you can certainly start to solder. Obviously, you need metal. I need something to cut your metal, but that's what you need. So if you are, going to go and have a go at doing some soldering, you definitely need your torch.
Brilliant. £34.99 for your torch. Pardon? $34.99 for your torch, and then you're sort of ready to go. You've got everything that we've covered, majority of the bits and bobs and the tools that you need to get going.
Yeah, I can't think of anything else that you will need. So you can see it there, and you just trigger it at the back here. You've got an adjustable button at the side, and then here you've got a little oxygen valve that you can just make the flames smaller or bigger, and then you have also got the little stand so you can take it out of the stand and pop it back in. So if you don't have a lot of space, this is a great one as well. And there's so many projects that you can do just using this torch. If you do want to make your metal hotter and you've been using a fire brick, get a charcoal block and then see how you go from there.
Brilliant. Oh, we can't wait to see all of your makes as well. Please send in your photos to Debbie. Send your photos in for the Wall of Fame as well.
I'm exhausted now. Can I have a nap? Can I have a nap?
Oh, no, we've got loads still to do. Those of you that are still with us, thank you for your company today. We've got 15 minutes where we're going to bring you amazing gemstones before we launch our under £10 show. And because you've opened your order, may as well stay with us and make the most of that 1p&p. There's so much. He's just said, I've got deals at under 10.
I've seen some of these. They're really, really epic.
In fact, do you want to see, on the end there, Adam, there's a double trouble. Can you see it, or shall I pull it in? There we go. We've got a double trouble beryl deal coming up. Did you see the beryl deal you did earlier? It means business. We've got the most amazing deal. So this is in our under £10 special, remember. We've got yellow coated spinel. We've got, there's loads. There's absolutely loads. That one is gorgeous. We've got fluorite. We've got neon blue. Amazonite plain rounds. Carved pumpkin fluorites.
Oh, how lovely. You could just make a little wire stem for that, couldn't you? Wouldn't that be cool? And then just hammer the wire.
Love it, love it, love it.
Go on then, Deb.
Go on then, yeah.
Really? I've not done enough?
Should we do the garnets first? Cubes. These are really lovely shapes to work with, aren't they?
Cubes. I really like cubes that are this size as well.
Faceted cubes.
Something about the sparkle.
Faceted cubes are so cool. I think they just give a little bit, get a little bit of extra for the rounds, don't they? They are gorgeous. 88 carats of faceted cubes, 4mm faceted cubes. And they are that lovely, deep, rich mulled wine colour. On screen, I always think they can look quite dark, but actually they've got a really lovely red, open colour. What a fab, informative, inspirational day.
Oh, that's
from Margot.
Lovely. And you had the lovely Suzie Mehnam doing all, and she's so knowledgeable about all of the healing. And I caught a bit of that show, so she was totally amazing as well. So I second that.
I love our Suzie. She's just the nicest lady in the world as well, isn't she?
Yeah.
And she's, I must say, the most glamorous person I've ever met.
I always feel like I've been dragged through the hedge backwards.
Me too.
She's like, I just got
in heels.
£10 from a jumble sale. And you're like,
what? How do you look? I see model. She's amazing. Thank you so much for your message. This is from Lucy. Such a chill Sunday. Oh my word. I can't call that chill at all. I feel absolutely exhausted. Wonderful company with lovely ladies. Oh, thank you.
Thank you.
So relaxed. I've only just realised I didn't bother with lunch. Tummy's rumbling. Oh, Lucy, we've got just over an hour to go, and then I promise you can go off and have your dinner. Promise. Got a Sunday lunch to look forward to today.
Thank you, though. That was a lovely comment.
Thank you, Lucy. $14.99 for 88 carats of garnet.
I was thinking about, just before I got sidetracked there on the messages, how lovely that would be if you've got any of the pearls from this morning, just one of those above a pearl, because Suzie had some very classy earrings on, and just like a sparkly gemstone with a pearl of a different shape. I just think that they're like a marriage made in heaven, aren't they?
Love them. Absolutely love them. Faceted, gorgeous cubes. 4mm cubes. In fact, we've got a bit of a run of 4mm cubes. Look at those together. Does that say Christmas or what?
That really does. And you could make, I mean, lovely Christmas decorations, couldn't you? Because they'd sparkle when the little fairy lights hit them.
Oh, yes. Imagine. Oh, in fact, actually, look what I'm doing as well. What about with your neon apatites?
Favourite gemstone that is. I love it.
It's your favourite?
It's not my absolute favourite, but it was so not on my radar at all.
Yeah.
And it's definitely in the top 5.
What do you love about it?
Because I just love the colour, I love the sparkle, and again, it's that whole, like, intuitive thing, just the feeling I get when I make with it. I really like it.
There aren't many gemstones, I say this all the time, but there aren't many gemstones that you could put neon in the name and it works. Do you know what I mean? You have to be very confident in the gemstone to call it neon. And it does what it says on the tin. It's absolutely beautiful. We spent all day yesterday, well, not all day, we spent a good amount of time, didn't we, talking about neon apatite yesterday. Not yesterday, I wasn't here yesterday, the day before yesterday, Friday, and we had these huge rounds. We were talking about designers working with this gemstone, how this size is huge for neon apatite. The colours are beautiful, though. If you imagine your jewellery box, you lift up the lid, what is going to stand out? This gemstone is just going to sing, isn't it? Okay, we will match the price of the garnets. Want to make sure everybody's involved. 70 carats of neon apatite, faceted cubes, $14.99.
That's amazing. And you don't need many of them to just inject that pop of colour, do you?
Well, I'm thinking, you know, with a lot of your pieces, you've incorporated gemstones into the neckline. You can still...
I like to do that.
Yeah.
Sure, you can have a whole piece made with metal, but I suppose if I describe myself, I'm a mixed media artist. I like to put different things together. When I do my seed beads, I usually put gemstones in. You know, I like to mix it up a little bit.
Yeah.
And I love my gemstones. So I think if you've got any of the kits, how lovely would this be on your shadow box as the neckline instead of a chain or a cord? So just thinking outside the box of what works and what doesn't work.
Well, how well does copper go?
Yeah, it lends itself, doesn't it, copper? It gives you that vintage feel.
It does. I love neon blue with copper. I think it's beautiful. Okay, I think it's this one that's on the T-bar.
Oh.
Turquoise. Turquoise! It needs no introduction. It's always one of our favourites, isn't it? And our prices at Jewellery Maker are bonkers. You don't need to go far to recognise turquoise in jewellery shops.
That's beautiful.
Selling for big prices. Even if you were to just put a couple of those onto a head pin, onto a shepherd's hook, pair of beautiful turquoise earrings, trust me, you get your money back in a heartbeat. Wait till you see how low we can go for 52 carats. And they're slightly graduated as well. You've got from 3.5 to 4mm cubes on there.
They're just beautiful, and there's so much imitation out there. You can just look at that and tell that it's turquoise immediately because of the colours of it. And in a gemstone that used to be so considered, you couldn't get hold of it. Well, not for a price that I could afford. You know, it's lovely to be able to make with this gemstone.
Now, don't get me wrong. Love apatite, love garnet, but I would have presumed that this one would probably be the most expensive.
Yeah.
Do you agree?
Definitely.
Watch what Tom's about to do. Are we going to match the price? If everybody would have loved this, if we'd have matched the price, Tom, there is no way in a million years we needed to go lower. It's $12.99.
Wow, that's good. That's really good.
$12.99. And I think this would be beautiful for macrame jewellery as well, for gents jewellery.
And just stacking, you know. I've got a Sleeping Beauty turquoise stretching.
Oh, nice.
And I don't wear it to work often because, you know, it's just kind of distracting. But It's one that I wear all the time. It is my birthstone, but I like the different colours on this. I like the different sort of, you can cherry pick. So if you wanted to do any waterfall designs, you wanted to cherry pick your stones, you don't need a few for that colour to really come through.
Absolutely. £12.99. That is absolutely bonkers. 52 carats. We're going to leave it there. If you do want it, you've got to be quick. We're going to do the. I'm guessing this is chromed upside.
Yeah, looks it.
Oh, it's amazing. It's more considered, obviously, but we're going to show you. I mean, it's a huge strand. There's so many gemstones on there. It's 62 carats. This is one for collectors. This is one for collectors.
That's luxury, isn't it?
Look at that. There's so much on it.
Oh, that looks like, if that was just restrung with say a gold clasp, can't you imagine that in a jeweller's? For like, you know, ridiculous money.
Absolutely, absolutely. What I love about this colour is it's just like no other. It is that absolute, it's everything that an emerald would love to be and more, isn't it? It's just so striking. The price on this is brilliant. Go straight down, making it fair for everybody. Your finest chromed upside. In fact, right, so the last show that Jake Thompson did of 2020 was chromed upside, and I'll always remember it because it was quite a poignant moment when he said, right, the reason that we love chromed upside is because it has this neon colour, and it's the chromium in it that gives it that colour. And he said, it is no longer circulating in the market. We can't buy chromed upside. You will see dark side, and in fact, I saw one come into the studio. It might have even been on Friday or last week where we had dark side, but it wasn't with the chromium content. It had something else, I can't remember, but it was more yellowy. So if you love this for its electric green, we cannot get any more. I don't know when we'll be able to buy any more, so it's definitely worth. It makes such a difference having that chromium in it. It's still a lovely gemstone without the chromium, but it's a different ball game. It's not chromed upside, it's just upside. This is beautiful.
So distinctive, though,
it is.
That colour, people ask for that quite a lot in commissions.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Love that. Love it, love it. Good luck. If you want it, it is there. We also have the... I don't think I do. I've got this one. Is this tourmaline or sapphire? It looks like sapphires to me. You have a look.
Oh, it's beautiful.
That tourmaline, wow.
That's really
blue
beautiful.
tourmaline. Oh, that is gorgeous. We're going to match the price of the garnet, by the way. If you do want it, we're matching the price. In literally 3 minutes during the break, in fact, we're going to do it at the top of the hour, launch the under £10 show so everyone can start shopping over the break for your under £10 special. If you do want any of those pieces, I would get ahead, as it's been, oh my word, it's been absolutely manic today. What have you done, Debbie? You've caused some chaos, haven't you?
I mean, I need to lie down. I've got to drive back to Yorkshire.
Do you live in York?
Yorkshire.
Yorkshire.
So, yeah, just West Yorkshire. So just near Leeds would be the biggest town.
Oh, my word. So, yeah, you've got a drive. You've got a bit of a journey.
A bit of a journey.
Oh, it's just been amazing, though, hasn't it? What a day.
It's been fun. It's been such fun.
What a day to be involved. $14.99 for your multicoloured tourmaline. We've also got this strand. I mean, these are all beautiful. There's something about these cubes that I absolutely love, especially the faceted ones. You've got such lovely sparkle. Okay, on the website, we're about to launch your viewer's choice selection, all under £10, including those beryls, double trouble, including the pumpkins, the fluorite pumpkins. There is loads that is going to be discounted today. Some of them have got guide prices over £20. Of course, Tom has put some sneakies in for you. So stay tuned. Whatever you do, don't go anywhere. We're back with viewer's choice after this.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
I've always had a huge passion for jewellery, and that started from a very, very early age. And the possibility of designing my own collection was always lingering in the back of my mind. And with the inspiration of life and my wonderful children, the Willow and Tig collection was born. We all have different highs and lows, and being able to look at that piece of jewellery and hold it maybe with a memory that you cherish or a milestone that you strive for, they're all personal to each and every single one of us. I cannot wait to launch this on Jewellery Maker, and I'm so hopeful that you love it as much as I do.
Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane.
A few years ago, I sadly lost my hero, my dad, who is with me every single day in so many ways. And certainly, again, with this collection, he had to be a part of it. Dad was also my #1 champion, and he always said to me to dare to dream, and what you can conceive, you might well just achieve. So the Dandelion Dock is almost representative of my emotions towards my dad. It's about wishes, hoping and dreaming, giving it a go at the end of the day, because if you try, you might well succeed.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Did you know that we are live every day from 8 a.m. through to 5 p.m? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. and Freeview HD from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. Or you can join us online at www.jewellerymaker.com or download our app from the App Store. Here at Jewellery Maker, we've got some really exciting news. After 10.5 years, we can finally launch split pay. The whole point of this is to make it as affordable as possible to buy things from Jewellery Maker. So you have the opportunity to pay either 2 or 3 fixed interest-free payments depending on the item's value. It's that simple. Thank you, Carols. We are so excited about this opportunity and we know that you will be as well. So enjoy this new way of shopping on Jewellery Maker. So from the 3 of us and everyone else here at Jewellery Maker, see it, love it, split it.
Jewellery Makers, we have a new Facebook group dedicated to sharing your makes and jewellery making advice. To join the group, simply head over to the page and hit request. You'll then be able to share your designs with our JM community and join like-minded people. Create, wear, share.
Welcome back. It's your hour, this hour. It's been absolutely manic. Thank you so much for today.
Welcome. Thanks for having me here, and yeah, it's great.
And the DVD was just brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Those of you that still want Debbie's DVD, by the way, if you missed the show, it's definitely worth going back. Once we finish today's show at 5 o'clock, going back through and having a good look and seeing what's available, if there's any of the DVDs left, make the most of it. Now, this is all under £10, everything. On the website, I'm going to get the website open on the iPad as well. So if you go on to Watch Live, scroll down, you'll see the latest Today Show deals. Latest deals. You'll see everything has been dropped bar the first few that are star buy. So number 1, number 4. In fact, there's a few scattered around actually, but anything that is over £10, the Amazonite, the fluorite, we will get under £10 as your star buy. So start checking out because everything will be going under 10, which is brilliant, isn't it?
That's so good.
Should we start with one? Should we give you a reason to stay with us? Because I know, we've had such an epic day that we need to give you a reason to stay with us until 5 o'clock. Let's do this. Let's do this. If you want all of these beryl gemstones under 10, yes, under 10, we're going to do it right now. Straight away, I mean, we had an auction earlier on where it all the beryl gemstones completely sold out with people missing out. And you were saying, Debbie, that it's just instantly calming. These colours are beautiful.
I mean, obviously gemstones are different to the person that the beholder, I suppose, but I find beryl very, very calming. The colours are very calming. They're vibrant but calming, if that makes sense. That seems like you can't use those two words in the same sentence, but these are so perfect. They almost don't look real.
Oh, I know what you mean.
They're stunning.
And all of them complement each other. So you're looking at a family of gemstones here, and yet every single one just works seamlessly. Not one outshines the other. You've got your aquamarine, you've got morganite, you've got absolutely beautiful stones here. And we are going under £10. I know that the guide price there, £50 for 25 carats, times 2, 50 carats of gemstones would be brilliant. We're going so much lower today. Tom just wants to make sure that everybody's here, back from the break, in time for this, because we're starting with a massive star buy and we want to make sure that everybody's included. Have we got a good quantity on this? Yeah, go for it with the clock, Bruce. Go for it, go for it. Oh, he says, I've lost it. He's lost the plot and he's lost the clock. Yeah. Today it is going under £10. Jude has said, what a day. Breathtaking. Feet up, Sunday roast, nearly ready. Oh, brilliant. Ice cream waiting under £10. Oh, fantastic. Uninterrupted first.
Oh, how perfect. What a perfect day.
Love it, love it, love it. Will you get a Sunday dinner when you get home today?
No, I think I've been promised a Chinese.
Oh,
and
that's
a glass
as good,
of
isn't
wine.
It? Oh, yes. I am going to treat myself to a glass of wine, I think, tonight as well. What a day we've had. They are beautifully sparkly as well, aren't they?
They are really gorgeous. Is that 2 strands you're getting there? Oh, yes, it is. They are absolutely gorgeous, and I like the rondelle shape as well, because sometimes you need a rondelle in a design rather than a round.
They're nice for you could rosary link them, or you could just have them on the neckline of your pieces from your kits.
Yeah, you could. That would be lovely. I do like to, often we'll look at gemstones and think, oh, what clever things can we do with them? But when they're this beautiful, sometimes just restranding them and adding a charm or a pendant is all you need to do.
Absolutely. 25 carats of your multicolour beryl stones, £8.99. Wow. This is why we needed a warning, because we're not even stopping at 10. There you go, less than £9 for two strands of beryl gemstones. Needless to say, if you purchase these individually, it would not be under 10. No way, no way. Loads of you have stayed with us. Thank you for your company today, and well done on getting such brilliant deals. £8.99 for 2 of your beryl strands. Did you say there were lots of messages about food coming in? Don't do it to us at this time. I always get messages about food. Lots of people always like to tell me their dinner, what they're having for their dinner. It always makes me hungry at this time of day. Been watching the show whilst baking today. Caramel shortbread, carrot cake and flapjacks done. Time to get, time to get a coffee.
I want a coffee and all of those cakes, please. Delivered to the studio in the next 5 minutes, please. I've got to wait till about 8 p.m. to have anything.
Do anybody who's messaging in so they're doing all this baking live near Redditch by any chance? Please, will you come and come and drop off some treats to us? And Tom wants a steak. You still want a steak pie? Are you still craving your steak pie? He's still seriously thinking about where he can get it from. Yeah, maybe fish and chip pie. Go for it. Fish and chip pie.
Is this a pregnancy craving? Yeah.
They talk about this steak pie all day. £8.99. Louise, Penny, Shropshire, Hackney, Teresa, Tracy, Susan, Lincolnshire, Debbie, Elizabeth and Margaret. You all need to check out. In fact, there's a lot of people who've got multiple in their basket. You do need to be quick if you want those. Under £10. I'm having a bit of a scout through on the website. There is some awesome deals on there. You've got Kunzite under £4, Morganite under £6. You've got 8 carats of garnet under £5 on the website. Neon blues there under 10. You've got Peacock freshwater cultured pearls under 5 on there. Amazonites, which we will drop under 10. Gosh, there's some amazing deals. Just so you know, we've got 49 items we want to try and get in before 5 o'clock. No pressure.
No pressure, no.
Love hours like this, but it does make me feel bad for spending more than a tenner on takeaway curry last night. Exactly what we were saying, where you spend more on a bottle of wine or a curry. That's it.
I think this is genuinely a £10 hour when you've already spent, because you're not adding the postage, so it is genuinely like $8.99. Yeah. It's not $8.99 plus your postage, because you've already opened your order. So that's quite good, I think, to have that at the end of the day.
Just £8.99 under £10. Oh, go on, yes, please, I need a coffee. Thank you. No sugar, thank you. Can I have 48, please, ladies? That's over on your side as well, I think, Debbie.
Sorry, I'm just sorting out the tea situation.
We all need a cup of tea.
Can I have a weak tea with 1 sweetener, please? Thank you.
Oh, Adam, he's the best.
Sorry, what? 40 what?
48. This is for Daniel. Thank you, Daniel. Keep going through for your double trouble. Gorgeous pearls.
Oh, no.
Now, you know earlier on, Deb, when you were being cheeky and you were saying, go lower, and you were calling the shot, we want you to set the price on this one. Your fluorite nuggets. Thanks, Daniel. We're going to put Deb in charge of the price on this one. Under 10 is brilliant. Anyway, you can definitely go under 10.
I like fluorite nuggets because they're really good for the crochet designs. I want this to be anything I want.
It's got to be under 10, you're saying?
Obviously. Okay, so let's go for $6.99.
What?
What?
What? Oh, he's showing off. He doesn't want you to call the price. He's just saying, do you know what, I bet I can beat it.
Look how long it is.
Oh. All I needed to do was look at the web because the price had been there the whole time. It's £2.40. That's got to be the lowest price. That has got to be the lowest price.
I can't see that. Oh, it's so naughty, isn't it? Look at that. For £2.40. If you want to do one of those crochet designs, buy a couple of these.
Yes.
Because can you imagine this crocheted into a lovely crochet design with monofilament? Oh, look at the colours.
Oh, that is so good.
I think, again, that this gemstone lends itself to these little chips because of all the colours that you get in it. £2.40 is oh, it's gone crazy.
Yes, it has gone absolutely bonkers.
They were going to be, it's £2.40. I didn't know. I couldn't.
I'll request tea. Thank you for requesting this. You got 2 of them. Well done. Daniel's in straight away. No, it's not. Gail's there, Carol's there, Julie's there, Helen, Sue, Yvonne, Samantha, Mary. Keep going through. Tom, I get them all the time. 140 carats. £2.40.
I can't get over that. I mean, what can you get for £2.40?
You won't get a pie at the fish shop for that, you know.
No, you won't.
And there's a lot you can do with chips and nuggets.
Yeah, I think that they're things that you need in your stash, and even if you didn't know you needed them, I'd just be adding that to my order. For £2.40, I mean, just give it away, Tom. Just off here.
That's it. For everybody who's bought something today, that's just one of those. You know, when you're at the supermarket and you're at the till and there's something on the side, you're like, yeah, might as well just have that as well.
Never go shopping with my son because I get there and go, oh no, Mum, it's really good.
£2.40, 140 carats. Well done. Do you want another amazing nugget deal? Now, I said we had kunzite, and since I mentioned it, we've had about 5-6 requests, especially for kunzite. These are stunning. They are kunzites. I love kunzites. They're the cool pinks, isn't it?
It's another one that's really recognisable when you're a jewellery maker, that you can tell.
How can you do natural kunzite? Brazilian kunzite for $3.99.
I'm not going to respond when you ask me how much I think now, because I...
Well, if we were doing an under £10 show, which we are, I would have guessed that this is one of those that definitely goes to $9.99. Yeah. If not, okay, let's go wild and say $7.99.
Yeah, I agree.
$3.99.
That's so good. That's amazing.
And look how many stones you've got on there.
That's a really good one. And they're slightly larger chips than the fluorite, so you could put this in with fluorite. That'd be really pretty. So you could get a couple of those and then do your crochet designs, because you need quite a lot of chips to do a crochet design.
It reminds me. Remember, this is a stone that you instantly associate with the jewellers Tiffany's. Tiffany founded this gemstone, and it is one that you pay a lot of money for and is very recognisable. It's beautiful as well. Hayley, Maker in Hackney, Joan, Mother Tidville, Nicola, Patricia, Irene, Terry, May. You're there, Lisa. $3.99 for 300 carats. Can we see number 19, please? Yeah, no problem, Sarah. We can do that one for you next. Just £3.99 for your kunzite. I've forgotten it already. What's going on with my brain? Oh, the peacock freshwater pearls. These are genuine pearls under 10. Under 5. Under 5. I thought this was supposed to be an under 10 show. What are we doing? Virtually everything is being under 5 so far.
So these are not shell pearls.
No.
These are...
these are called your pearls.
Okay.
No, just buy it. It's one of those. There is nothing to think about. I'm getting these after the show. If there's any left, I am getting these. Are you kidding? Honestly, we should not be. Tom's just told us where we should be. There is no way that we can replace these under £5. Just go for it. £4.74. Where else can you get genuine pearls with a budget of a £5? And look at how many you've got, and the colour's lovely. Oh, this would look nice with all of your jewellery today.
Because you've got those peacock colours which could just go beautifully with copper. I mean, just stunning.
Absolutely. Karen's asked for 27, please.
That's
you. Bingo.
Ooh, look at these babies. Hematite.
Oh, they're big tubes as well.
$4.99. Rainbow colour coated hematite. Hematite, there's a lot of healing properties in hematite, isn't there? I mean, I think that Suzie was talking about this the other day, but they are amazing. And what cut is this again? They're like this little barrel shape, but they're really substantial. So you could use just one of those and maybe have some chain hanging from it. But you get loads of these on here, and there's a good weight to them as well. $4.99 is just absolutely mind-blowing.
Are they weighty as well?
Very weighty. Ugh. Yeah, they're weighty.
See, I like that because I do like to feel the weight in jewellery, even if you're using one of those in a piece.
I like to see them against the skin because I think they look completely different. They come into their own when they're against the skin, don't they? Look at that. Our lights are washing them out a bit, but you can see the greens and the pinks.
Oh, it's like oil and water, isn't it?
Great for unisex jewellery as well. Like you could they've got a decent sized drill hole so that you can put some cord or something through there, maybe use one. It's a kind of surfy style bracelet if you're making a stocking filler. $4.99.
Collector in Somerset will do your request next as well, number 37, £4.99. I'm having a look on the internet, and there is a lot of these that are very close to selling out. You've got sterling silver as well at number 43 and 44. Definitely go for those. Oh, what's this?
Is it apatite? Oh, no.
Tiger's eye.
Is it? Looks like apatite. Look at that.
That's cool.
It's so beautiful. Look at the colours.
They are really cool, aren't they?
You've got your teals and your blue. $7.99. So 28 carats of dyed blue tiger's eye for $7.99. They're beautiful, really gorgeous.
We've got 52 items to get through before 5 o'clock. Well done everybody who is checking out nice and early. Okay, shall we do another star buy? The beryls went absolutely wild. One of my favourite gemstones at the moment is Amazonite. This star buy is going to be one not to be missed. Amazonite coming up on your screens right now. Colour on this, we were talking about beryls having that tranquil, beautiful blue, and actually if you think about mindfulness campaigns and tranquility spa days, you often see the colours in the advertising. This is like the colour of a spa day.
You do, you're right.
This is 45 carats. Right, Tom is showing you he means business straight away. Boom, that's what we're doing. Under £10. We've promised under 10. We've done it. Yeah, Bruce, you're not wrong. He said we should. Stop there. Just stay there, he's saying. Just stay there. You've fulfilled the brief. Stay there. Yeah. Bruce, he's made a good point. He says, Tom has proved himself today. He doesn't need to do it anymore.
He's not listening.
He went, do you know what, half price. Just because of that comment, Bruce, half price. Right, we'll give you 30 seconds. If you want it, we're going half price. Go for it now. Everybody who checks out now will get it at half price. Maker in Cardiff, Valerie. Hackney's back in. Johanna's back in. Cardiff's back in. There is a queue. You know where it's going. $4.99 today.
Wow. That's really, I can think of so many things to do with that. I mean,
what are you thinking?
Well, I'm just thinking that because of the size, you know, you could do halos around them with other gemstones. So you could do stretches. They're round, so they're very easy. If you've just started making jewellery, you need to add these to your stash because the colour is just sublime. Absolutely beautiful. I love Amazonite. That's another one that I hadn't really, wasn't on my radar till I came back to work at JM.
Yeah.
And then I found it again and I was like, oh, this is a beautiful gemstone.
Well, there was a designer that you mentioned earlier on, Monica Veneda. They often work very heavily with Amazonite and it is such a coveted stone. It's so beautiful. It's $4.99.
And it goes with everything. You think it wouldn't, but it does. It goes with everything. My Amazonite necklace I wear with all different colours and it just goes. I don't know why it goes, but it does.
That is what you call a star buy. You can thank Tom for that. Get your messages in for him. He's loving the fan mail. I hope you are getting all of those lovely messages we had for Debbie into a folder for her because we've had hundreds of messages for you today, Deb.
That's so lovely.
$4.99, 45 carats of Amazonite. I made a goddess bracelet with my Amazonite. It's stunning.
That's a really good idea. A goddess bracelet is when you take a couple of strands and then you put jump rings alternating and it just...
Does it sort of crisscross a bit? I feel like there was one on set not that long ago.
Yeah, and it's they went really crazy a few years ago. Everyone was making them, and it's a simple design but really effective. I can imagine that these would be beautiful made of that.
Oh, Sarah, love it. Well done. Thank you for your messages. Get your inspiration in. It's good to be able to hear what you're thinking of making, or if you've got the strand at home, what have you made? $4.99 though is one of those. Even if you don't know what you're making yet, get it home. I'm sure you'll find something useful for it. Thank you, Adam. Essex just got 3, Susan's got 2, Patricia got 2, Joan got 2, Hayley got 2, Lisa got 2, Carol got 2, Anne's got 2, James got 2, Cardiff got 2, Valerie got 2. Virtually everybody is multi-buying.
I would have bought 2, definitely. Probably 3 if I'm honest.
No, go on. The first thing you're going to be making, I said, I'd love to hear what you're making. He says, the first thing you're going to be making is a saving.
Well, that is
He's not wrong. Not wrong. He's rarely wrong. Rarely wrong, Bruce. He's peaked. He's peaked 4:20. Have we done 27?
Yeah,
yes.
we have.
Have we done 37? We've had requests for it. Kat's nodding away like she knows. She's on camera. It's like, yeah, you have. Yeah. 47. Have we done 47? Hi, Melody, all the way in Pennsylvania. I love when we...
Melody, what an amazing choice.
What a look. Oh, Amazonites as well. No, they're not. They're chrysoprase.
Look at them.
Great choice, Melody.
I mean, I know you are looking at them, but oh, they are so beautiful. Never been seen on the mid-show.
Okay.
$8.99. And
wow.
Just look, every single one is different. So you've got a centre stone, which is larger, and then you're working down to the smaller stones on the outside. But how beautiful are they? Oh, look at that.
They are gorgeous.
105 carats.
I love that every single one is really different.
Me too, because I think I would just use those for individual sort of pendants or charms. They'd be gorgeous charms. They really are stunning.
By colour as well. Look at all of the different colours you're getting in there.
So, yeah, that was a very good choice. I didn't notice that on the website. $8.99.
Well, Melody, our requestee, has got 2 in her basket. I really hope you managed to get that. We've got June, we've got Robert, Hackney back in, Diane in Shetland Islands, we've got Lisa, we've got Devon there as well, we've got Maker, good luck. You do need to check out of your basket. That is your price at £8.99. Penny's back in as well, lovely Penny. £8.99, huge chrysoprase. Hello to Zoe. Can I see number 10, please? I will get that lined up ready for you next, Zoe. Right, you need to check out the chrysoprase. There's still time to get it. Well done, Diane. Now, is this iolite? These are big for iolite, Zoe. They're lovely. What I love about iolite is almost like you're making the perfect soup with all your favourite ingredients. It's like you've put a bit of tanzanite in there, you've got a bit of amethyst in there, you've got some sapphires in there, you've got all of these colours, but yeah, it's... You look at it and you know it's not an amethyst, you know it's not a tanzanite, you know it's not a sapphire, but it's got all of the best bits of them.
I've got an iolite ring. I bought it from our sister channel years ago, and I kept forgetting what the gemstone was. Yeah. It's iolite, and it's that very, very distinctive purple.
Oh, that is lovely. Another one, under £5. What is he doing, eh?
That is incredible.
Bonkers, bonkers, bonkers. These are really big nuggets this time, aren't they? We were talking about chips and nuggets. These are, again, lovely for your crochet, but they're actually nice as individual rings, I'm thinking, as well.
Yeah, if you want more of an organically shaped piece, these are great.
There are a lot of designers that are working more towards more organic shapes as opposed to the perfect rounds.
You never used to be able to get any organic shapes and gemstones, and if you did, they were really, really pricey, because I really love organic shaped gemstones. And now, especially here, we can get them and they're affordable.
Yeah, it's brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. £4.99. Thank you for your request number 9. Coming up next, we've got Morganite.
Cheers, everyone who's having tea as well.
Morganite, under 10. Now, these aren't just nuggets. They're not.
Oh, they're lovely.
I think that's quite deceiving calling them nuggets, because look at them. These are all beautiful. They're big.
Look at those, the colour.
Some of them are up to 12 millimetres. I mean, they are absolutely gorgeous hot rocks. They're £5.99. Are you having a laugh? It is actually getting a bit ridiculous now. We should just just enjoy it now, shouldn't we? Because I found myself getting a bit frustrated with our Tom earlier. He's going too low on everything, isn't he? But we're on your side. It's Sunday. We want you to get all the bargains. 155 carats. Tom's saying it's all about you today at home. £5.99. Chris is there, Conway's there, Penny's back in. There's a queue. There is a queue. Please hold the line. The customer service team are whizzing through your calls.
£5.99 is incredible for that. You know what you said earlier that I haven't heard for ages? Balmy. You'd have to be balmy. My mum used to say that, balmy.
I love that.
I love that word, and I'd forgotten. My mum used to go, they were balmy things, and I'd forgotten all about that word.
It is a good word, though, isn't it?
Such a good word. Yeah.
And it's so true. He's balmy.
Prices.
He's balmy. Constance there, Yvonne's there, Patsy, Rebecca, Anne, Christine, Janet, Maker in Hackney, Taryn, Wendy, Lisa, Catherine. These are all people you need to check out. There's a lot of people who've got it in their baskets.
Lovely with your copper. If you bought your copper sheet, pink and copper is just a beautiful combination.
I always see, actually, when you see designers working with morganite, they've always got it in rose gold.
Yeah.
It is tonally perfect with your copper.
It lends itself. It also gives you that quite vintage vibe.
Lovely warmth. Thank you all so much for your requests. Keep them coming in. What would you like to see? Let us know what you'd like to see. Remember, there's still loads on the website for you to be able to secure. We'll keep with the beryls. If you missed out on the star by, these are smooth rounds this time. What were they were rondelles, weren't they, earlier on in the star by?
Yeah.
These are lovely. And they're $4.99.
4mm again. If you do your seed bead designs, these would be the great focal in a seed bead bracelet. Instead of maybe using your biocones or your crystal, use actual gemstones.
Yeah. Gemstone seed beads, love them. These sold very, very well before we brought them to air. They're now going to go crazy. Now you're seeing those gorgeous colours, the blues. You've got Heliodor yellows. You've got morganite pinks, gorgeous greens. I love that. £4.99. Carol Elizabeth, Shirley, Jean, Andrea, Lisa. I just love seeing all of the names all over the country. People agreeing that these prices are balmy.
A balmy. That's such a good word. I'm going to start using it.
Let us know what you're thinking of making with all of these pieces. If you've got things in mind, are you making to sell? Are you getting ready for a craft fair? Are you? This is what I love seeing. Actually, I've been seeing lots of events on Facebook, invited to things that we're able to go back to craft fairs. It's lovely, isn't it?
It is lovely, and I think that people really need to touch jewellery, don't they? Or see it at least face to face to get a feel for it, especially gemstone jewellery. So it's quite nice that you can go out there again and support local artisans rather than buy from the big companies.
Absolutely. I love these for stacker bracelets. I think they're really nice sizes to wear every single day. There is a queue still. I know there is a queue, but please bear with us on the phone line. It's a very, very busy hour. I'm not surprised. Have you noticed, by the way, that there are gold-plated sterling silver chains under £10 at number 32? 33, you've got a box chain, 18-inch length box chain at £8.99. Oh my word, you've got magnetic clasps, sterling silver, you've got toggle clasps and lobster claw clasps on there as well. Worth having the website open. White topaz request at 35, please, Debbie.
And here it is.
Oh, I do love how crystal clear these are. They're not tinged of, there's no tinge of yellow or tinge of brown, which you'd normally get.
And they are great for spacers, and because, you know, you're dealing with not glass, not plastic, you're dealing with a gemstone, and I think white topaz is so great in that respect because you can just use it in between whatever colour you like because it's neutral, or even if you're doing sort of your monochrome designs, your black and white, put it with a matte gemstone, a matte black onyx or something like that, so that you've got different textures and different colours, and it just comes alive.
£9.99.
That's really good. It's a substantial size.
They'd be nice for Christmas decorations as well. Imagine those near to fairy lights, how much they'd sparkle.
I also like doing candle decorations at this time of year. So I'll do sort of a candle, a wire around a candle, or I'll put my candle on a dish and just spread gemstones around the dish. And these would be lovely because they catch the light. So.
Thanks, Julie, for your request. Number 16 and 39. Great requests. Honestly, we've been waiting for somebody to ask for number 16. This is stunning. Great request, Julie. Before I show it to everybody, Julie, get ready. By the way, phone lines have gone crazy for the white topaz. Even if we take the graphics out, you can still go for it until 5 o'clock. That's when they're all timed out. I'm giving you a heads up, Julie. We're doing your request now. As soon as I show it, everybody's going to want it. Number 16 first. Look at these.
Oh, I love lavender amethyst.
That colour.
Yeah, it's the colour.
Look at that for $5.99. Oh my word, $5.99. Jewellery Maker and Kent, Valerie, Lisa, Terry, they are all going to get a home. They are beautiful. They look like kunzites.
I wonder, is it Julie? I wonder if she thought about asking
the two together.
To put them together.
Have a look.
Because that's what I do. Oh no, I can't look at it. It makes me go weird. I cannot look at it. You know, okay.
Go on.
So they were saying I was weird yesterday for smelling tools, but...
What do you mean?
Well, I was smelling the tools because it had grease on it. It's a long story, but look at... that makes me go a bit weird than normal. those two together. It just makes me go, just...
In a good way?
In a good way. It makes me happy. Look at that. So how much will those two be together?
The lavender amethyst, the two requests, and then number, I can't remember what the other... Yeah, 39. Yes. Oh, right, okay. Just so you know, the next one's going to be $8.99. I'll tell you now. £15, you can get both of those strands.
And look at them. Look!
There's 50 people going to miss out on that lavender amethyst.
This is a kit, isn't it? Right there. I mean, that is stunning. What a great request. Someone's got a real eye for colour.
They are perfect together. Absolutely perfect. How are we doing on quantity on the lavender amethyst? How are we doing? Because there's 50 people who have got it in their basket. Oh, it's gone. Sold out, sold out, sold out. Sorry, it's gone. These are lovely shapes, aren't they? What would you do with those two strands together then?
First of all, I'd look at them for a long time. Sorry, that's not very helpful, is it? I just think that sometimes when you have got harmonious gemstones together, you could just stack them on your wrist and you would get so many comments because you're just drawn together.
How do you like these apples?
$8.99?
They're apple shapes. How cool is that?
I love apple shapes.
Faceted apples. It's the first time I've seen them. Never seen apple shapes.
And, you know, very recognisable gemstone. Most people know an amethyst. You've grown up knowing what an amethyst is.
Even if it's not particularly your cup of tea, if you're making to sell, I think it's a really important one to have on your craft store because it's always going to be popular. Oh, I mean, everybody loves this. I think we're all taking inspiration from our Julie, who has requested these two together because they are gorgeous. What a request, Julie.
This is, Julie, you will, if you've got these, you will be so happy you asked for these because together they are on their own. I mean, I'm a big amethyst lover, a really big amethyst lover, but I just think that these are stunning. I love the shape of them as well. Again, it's those different shapes that we brought in.
Yeah.
And $8.99 is balmy.
They look lovely with your cubes again. They look lovely with your rounds. They'd go with lots of different shapes, actually. I like how they've spaced them out, even with your gold seed beads.
Do you know, these make me happy. It's the end of the day, I'm tired, and these make me happy, and putting those two together made me really happy. So it doesn't take much.
There you go. Cup of tea, two amethyst strands together.
Yeah, that's all I need.
Under £15, that's all you need.
That's all I need. So I think we've got an over-allocation situation. Hey, that could be a wrap. We've got an over-allocation situation.
Well, that's our Tom, isn't it? He's all about the wrapping.
So you need to check out if you want these. You might miss out, unfortunately, because they're very, very popular. They are very beautiful, but I think you know that, which is why we are over-allocated. 38. Is that me?
Yes, please. That's Sally. Me. Hey, Sally. What is Sally requesting?
Sally.
Sally. Sally. Oh, these are lovely. Are these aventurines? Mm-hmm.
These are worth doing a little dance. These are stunning. Look at these.
Green aventurine. Are they apples as well? Yes.
These are also making me happy and calm because they're green and green makes me calm. But these... Oh,
those two together again.
I can't cope. Okay, let me just grab these because it's going to send me... Oh,
that's a nice combo, isn't it?
Look at that. Well, obviously the green and the purple is a classic design combination. You'll see it a lot in couture on the red carpet. You'll see it a lot in jewellery. But I just think, again, you've got that unusual shape in the green. And the green and purple together, it's just a famous combination. If you look on the colour wheel, they are just amazing together. $8.99 as well, this one. Green aventurine for $8.99 and it's such unusual shape.
That'd be nice with the white topaz that we had. It'd be lovely with any of the beryls that we did earlier as well. I'm thinking the greens with those, you know, the double trouble faceted rondelles that we had earlier. They'd look beautiful as well.
But just with the spacer beads in between.
Yeah.
You know, if you've got your precious metal spacer beads, because we have had bundles of those, putting those in there just between and having them like that is stunning. Just put a clasp on that. You would get so many comments. They just look so expensive.
They do. They do. I've only got the fluorite. I've only got the fluorite here. You're saying there's 2 star buys left? Where's the Mystic Yellow Spinel gone?
Oh, dun, dun, dun.
Shall we do the pumpkins?
Pumpkins!
So you said you really like different shapes, and it really excites you having different shapes. These are pumpkin-shaped carved fluorites. How exciting is this? I mean, everything today has just been incredible, and the star buys have been out of this world. This is another opportunity to get one of Tom's ridiculous star buys. I must say that the fluorite quality has gone up and up and up and up and up here, hasn't it?
Because you can see each individual colour. It's just stunning. Little pumpkins, look at them.
Now there are amazing pieces in this hour. So many that have got guide prices over £10. This is it's probably the one that has the highest guide price. Actually, it shouldn't be under 15, let alone under 10. We are squeezing every single penny out of this. It will be £9.99, which is the most amazing star buy price. We just need to get as many of you on the phone line as possible. I love that green, the purples, and the shape is really cool.
Just for charms. I mean, you could just put this on a head pin, wrap loop. You could even put it on a lobster clasp so you can remove the charm if you want to, and make little charms. They're just beautiful. Earrings.
Even though they're called pumpkins, it doesn't necessarily say, oh, this has to be for Halloween, though. It's
no,
just that they're almost
orange.
they're almost like little flowers as well. They look like flower charms to me. Okay, Carol's there, Essex is there, Maureen's there, Cardiff's there, Merthyr Tydfil's there, West Midlands, Virginia, West Yorkshire, Berkshire, Essex, Cumbria, Maker, get ready! This is 100% natural. What beautiful colours. And as we said, we have really pulled every single penny to be able to get this as a star buy. It shouldn't have been in this hour. In fact, you've had to search specifically for this one because it was not scheduled for this hour, was it? He had the OK. Have to specifically ask for the OK for it to be overridden on the system. Gloria's there, Renfrewshire's there, Denise is there, Lisa's now there, Hackney's back in, Sheila in Gloucestershire wants 2 of these, Kerry, Sarah. Well done. The Amazonite plain rounds are still available, by the way, as well. Go back onto the website, have a look at those star buys. There's loads of you who want this. This is fantastic. Sarah's there, Wendy, Mary and Jerry. What would you do with these then? Charms, were you saying, Debbie?
Yeah, I think, but you could also, if you wanted to make it into a little pumpkin, you could put a thicker head pin through and then cut it down and hammer the top so that it splays out and so it looks like a little stalk.
That'd be cool.
And then you just curl it over at the top and add a jump ring. That would be cute, wouldn't it?
Really lovely. Oh, good idea. And I mean, you could do loads, couldn't you?
I think, again, taking away the pumpkin side of it, it's a really interesting shape.
Yeah.
So it just makes your jewellery different. I imagine that in a stretchy. It would just be lovely and tactile. And also for, like, worry jewellery, where you fiddle with it, like fiddle jewellery, that would be really good because you've got those textures on there as well. So I always fiddle with my spinner ring that I wear on my thumb, and I can imagine that if I had that on my wrist, I'd be twirling it.
It's very tactile. Yeah. It is very tactile.
So kind of like worry beads, you know. So you just have a little twiddle with it and just, you know, it relaxes you, doesn't it?
Absolutely. 180 carats of fluorite, £9.99. Oh, that is such a gorgeous shape, isn't it? Everybody who's got this in their basket, it's not yours until you check out. And these prices will be all timed out at 5 o'clock. So just be aware, if you've got it in your basket, please check out. I hate to rush or pressure you, but some of these deals are absolutely outstanding, this being one of them. Glennis is there, Stephanie's there, London, Janet, Sarah. We've got New York. We've got international bidders in today.
New York. Hello, New York.
How are you, everybody? We've got collectors in Wales. We've got collectors up and down the country.
I love seeing everybody's names. I don't usually get to see everybody's names.
It's lovely, isn't
Yeah.
it? And do you know what I love? Seeing people who have been with us since 1 o'clock today, and I'm sure you probably were there watching Zena as well this morning.
Yeah.
But it's just flown by though, hasn't it?
It has.
There's a lady who messaged in saying, I've totally forgot to have my lunch. I've just been constantly watching and I've missed lunchtime. Well done, everybody. We've got 20 minutes left of amazing deals and we've got one other star buy. After that, everything on the website is dropped under £10, so you can continue to shop, remember. Still got the Mystic Yellow Spinel. Well done if you managed to get this one though, that is amazing. The Peacock pearls are just sold out, the Lavender Amethyst sold out, the Sterling Silver Cable Chain is sold out. There's a lot that has gone onto the website. The 2 Beryl Stones are sold out. There's a lot of these that are very close to selling out, including the gold plated Sterling Silver Chain. White Topaz is now gone. Right, where are we going to at the moment? Next, sorry. Let's do the last star buy, just so then everything on the website is dropped in price. It's Yellow Mystic Spinel. Get ready to dial back. It's the final star buy of the day. This is it. Last star buy of the day. We're going all in. How many of these have we got? Fingers crossed, we've got a big quantity. Yes! Ooh. 100 chances, 87 chances. Oh, no. 59 chances now. They've been going already on pre-order. Well, you knew it was going under £10. If you've checked out at £30, well done.
So sparkly. I mean, I just want those on my wrist, like with my festive jewellery. So, you know, when I have my stack, my arm party, I like to have some sort of more, I don't know, sparkly ones towards the holiday season.
That's it. Oh, these are like Great Gatsby, aren't they?
That sort of thing. And I just think that they'd be lovely. And because of the gemstone that it is, you could put it with gold or silver.
Can I just say, I love that word that you just used to describe these, Tom. He just says they are active, aren't they? And I know exactly what you mean, that movement, and they're flashing, the constant movement, they are beautiful. They are show-offs, aren't they?
They are show-offs, they are.
Even in the more delicate size, because I know not everybody loves to wear huge jewellery, but if you want to make a statement, I think these are really eye-catching.
They are, and they're not too big, so they look like little disco balls, but obviously that's zoomed right in. So when you look at them with your naked eye, you just see lots and lots of sparkle, which I love.
Okay, we're giving everybody a chance to get involved. We're under £10. Bruce, you tell him again. He's done it. He doesn't need to go lower. He's already fulfilled the brief. Under £10. Bruce says, I was forced to put that clock in. I was forced. 15 seconds. 15 seconds. 10 seconds. What are you doing, Tom? I think Tom lost the plot a long time ago. I don't even know if he ever had it today.
He needs a rest.
That rule book, you know the rule book that was by the window? I can't even see it so far away from the window now. It's been chucked out hours ago and it's just, we need to get that rule book back in. $4.99. It's still the same strand. The only difference now is that crazy, crazy price. As predicted, everybody has gone crazy for this. You'll all pay the final low price. Lisa, you got 4 in your basket. Check out now if you want to multi-buy. Staffordshire's bought 2, Essex has bought 2, Merthyr Tydfil's bought 2. There's a queue. Sorry. Hi, Julie in the Wirral. Hi, guys and girls at JM. I've just tuned in. Just got home following a successful day. Yes, selling my JM mates. Oh, I'm so happy. I need to browse for more goodies. Oh, you're in the right place. It's time to do a restock.
Congratulations. I think it's nerve-wracking going back to craft fairs, and also you've put your heart and soul into your makes. People don't understand that, and you take it all very personally. So I'm so pleased that you've done well. Congratulations.
Oh, that is brilliant. Julie, honestly, thank you for your message as well. How exciting. I bet when you get home, you just get a buzz of, right, I've got to make more, I've got to make more now. This is brilliant. What do you mean? The clock.
Is it going down again?
No. It just won't. It's jammed, I think. It's stuck onto the screen. What are you doing? Now, Bruce, this is your control. This isn't Tom. He said he's making him do it again. That's not how it works. That's not how we roll. Right. us here. We don't need to say anything more, do we?
No, not really. I think you can just show it.
If we just say in silence.
Oh, really? I mean, it looks nicer than that recording. It looks nicer than when the camera zooms in, like with the naked eye. Like our lights just.
Oh yeah, you get it home.
It's more subtle, if you know what I mean. Like the colours are more merged. It's more, yeah, like that. That's beautiful. I love that. Look at that. I just think for a bit of festive glow without being too much, quite understated, you've just got this incredible sparkle. For $2.99, I can't comprehend how gemstones. She's just nodding her head, yeah, I know.
I don't need to be here now. We'll just go. How is this £2.99? We were talking about, we were having a bit of a laugh and joke earlier, but in all seriousness, Tom's desperate for this steak pie this evening. You're not going to be able to get a steak pie for £3, but you can get spinel for £3.
And it's cheaper than the postage.
Crazy, yeah. That's one of those, if you've bought something already, just add to your order. Good luck. I think there are a few of those remaining. Right, I've got number 15 here. Talking about interesting shapes. I've never seen Leon Appetite in this shape before.
Now that's a bit special. It's not going to be silly with the price, is it?
This is really weighted. Well, it's under 10, it's under 10, it's under 10.
It's already.
It's $6.99. Oh my word, that is stunning. These are faceted wheels. It has that same feel to, you know, those apples that we had earlier on.
It really does, and they're
very luxurious.
They are luxurious, and it looks like an expensive piece of jewellery. That would draw me if that was in the window of a shop.
Yes.
I just think it's beautiful. It's a beautiful strand.
$6.99. Oh, that is gorgeous. 100 carats. Shona, Joanna, well done. Helen, Kate, Elizabeth, Julie, Lisa, Hackney, Cardiff, Maker. Well done, everybody. That feels weighty as well. Your carat weight is over. I need it back from Michael then. 100 carats.
They're perfect size as well. They're not too large. They're not too little. They're just like a perfect size. You could use those for anything, earrings, bracelets. I think I'd keep them together with the little spaces just like they are on the strand. Maybe use a sterling silver or gold-plated spacer. They're lovely with silver, it really freshens it up. But equally, put it with gold and it's gonna make it feel a little bit warmer, maybe a bit more luxurious.
Can we do some sterling silver, please, Tom? Which ones do you want to do? Because there's loads. We've got jump rings, we've got chains. Number 11. These are really nice size jump rings as well. I'm just thinking even just spacing them out. And there was a lady who mentioned about the bracelet. What's it called?
Oh, the goddess bracelet.
Goddess bracelet.
You can say anything about me now because I can't hear you. My batteries have gone.
Oh.
So, yeah, they can say anything. Now I'm not going to know anything that's coming next. $6.99. Are they sterling silver?
They are.
Oh,
no,
yeah.
hang on. $2.99 these are.
Silver-plated copper, which is fabulous. You can make your goddess bracelets with these.
Well, you know, we were talking about earlier on making your own jump rings and sawing them. At that price point, the time that it will take you, you might as well. There's a lady messaging saying, how easy is it to make your own? At $2.99, I'd just say, just buy these. 4 mil, and they're perfectly spherical. They're saw cut.
Yeah.
They are silver-plated copper, gorgeous.
Yeah, so you've got copper under there, so you have got the stability of... Ladies and team, thank you for a fab afternoon. Hope you all have a good evening and the pie hunt is successful. And that's Julie. Oh, thanks, Julie. Oh, it's so quiet when I haven't got Tom in my ear. I feel weird.
We'll get you some new batteries for the last 10 minutes if you want.
It's all right.
You're all right.
I might go to sleep.
Oh, there's only 5 minutes. It's probably quite calming, actually, isn't it?
It's quite calming now.
Can I turn you off as well? My batteries have gone too.
I'll just take out my earpiece.
Stocking up on my Christmas makes for my next craft fair on the 12th of December. Happy days, Julie. Oh, you're going to have a fab time.
You will, and it's great at Christmas. Everyone's in a good mood.
Absolutely, Christmas shopping. Oh, I can't wait. £2.99 for your 4mm inner diameter. You get approximately 200 of those. We also have the chain at number 14.
Ooh.
No, they've sold out.
Oh.
They've gone already. 33, please, Debbie.
Oh,
I think there's another chain in there.
30. Oh, there is another chain in here.
It's going under £10, guaranteed under 10.
Oh, it's a full chain with a clasp. What I really like about these is they're substantial. I always look at this bit first. I don't know about you, but as a jewellery maker, this is the bit that I look at first.
Well, you don't want it to be flimsy.
No, and you've got a good amount of silver in there, and it's just like a little box chain, isn't it? Yeah. So it's 18 inches for £8.99.
18-inch length chains are really good. Sort of classic length as well, isn't it?
Classic length, not too long, not too short. Great for layering. You can see the 925 stamp there. Lovely polish to a high shine finish, which it takes a while when you're making silver jewellery. That's really beautiful. And of course you're going to get that lovely sparkle with the box chain. Look at that.
From my experience, if you go to the high street, you're looking about £20-25 for a sterling silver chain. £8.99 is such a brilliant price.
I was very shocked when I went and looked in the high street. It wasn't recent, it was before lockdown. My son wanted to buy something, at how much silver jewellery was, even in like
before the
just less expensive jewellers.
Yeah.
You know, the ones that you'd think of as more budget jewellers. How much sterling silver is. So that's incredible, and it's going up all the time. I mean, I can't believe how much it costs to buy.
Well, we can't replace those. We absolutely can't replace those. Just £8.99. Thank you for your request. Keep them coming in. You've literally got how many minutes left until everything times out? About 3 minutes until everything times out. So just be aware, if you've got the Amazonite rounds in your basket, check out. The fluorite pumpkins, the yellow spinel, go for it. Look at all these cabochons for $4.99. Could I incorporate these into my kits?
Yes, you could.
And look at how many rings you can make with these.
How many are there? 50?
Yep. 50 for $4.99.
So you could have a really good play around, couldn't you, with designs with that, because you've got all the same gemstones. They'd be great for bead embroidery because they're flat on the back. So if you were making a leopard in bead embroidery, you could glue these in and seed bead around them, or something of equal colour.
Could I glue them?
You could glue them, yeah, certainly.
Brilliant. £4.99. Denise is there, Carol, Linda, Surrey, Teresa in Devon, Janet, Tina, Lisa, Debbie, Lincolnshire, Amanda, Carol, Mother Tipple, Halesville, Chris, Janet, Denise, Surrey, Devon. Well done, everybody. £4.99. There's only 7 of those left, and we are oversubscribed. There is a lot more of you with these in your baskets than we have available now.
I'd have loved. I did a giraffe on my bead embroidery DVD, and I wish I'd have had these because they'd have made good spots, wouldn't they?
Yeah,
for the giraffe?
They would, absolutely. Speaking of DVDs, actually, congratulations, of course, to Deb, who you've launched the most amazing DVD. So we've had a ball, haven't we?
So does that mean I've sold more than 4? Like each member of my family?
A few more than 4. A few more than 4. There was a lot of people who've been asking about them, and because we've been doing Viewer's Choice, they're not on the website. It will appear back on the website in about 2 minutes. So if you want the DVD, if you missed it earlier, then absolutely have a look. Pretty much everything else sold out, didn't it?
Yeah, we've sold out of the dapping block, and lots of things sold out. But have a look, because we had lots of upsells that you need when you're doing your metal work. And did the saw blades and the saw sell out? Because we did this amazing bundle.
Oh yeah, $6.99 that was. There might be some available. It's worth having a look on the
Things
website.
Pop back in sometimes, don't they?
Yeah. If anybody's changed their mind, or if anybody, thought they were going to buy 10 and then decided to buy 9, you might get another chance. Can I just let you know, tomorrow morning at 10 o'clock, deal of the day, Jade Buddha pendants. It's going to be good. Tomorrow, deal of the day. Thank you so much. It's been amazing today, hasn't it? It's been really nice.
Thanks for having me.
When are you back on?
I'm having a couple of weeks off now.
Oh, yeah.
I'll be back on the 16th of November.
Brilliant. Thank you so much. It's been a pleasure to be with you. I am back on the 30th, so I think that's next Saturday. Enjoy the rest of your Sunday. Thanks for staying with us, and we'll see you bright and early tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. Bye.
Jewellery makers, did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, you only pay 1 postage and packaging per day? Say that you've purchased an item during our morning show and then decide to buy something else later on in the afternoon. As long as all of your products have been purchased within the same day by midnight, your orders will all be combined and your postage and packaging will work out at that of just a single fee. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
A few years ago, I sadly lost my hero, my dad, who is with me every single day in so many ways. And certainly, again, with this collection, he had to be a part of it. Dad was also my #1 champion, and he always said to me to dare to dream, and what you can conceive, you might well just achieve. So the Dandelion Dock is almost representative of my emotions towards my dad. It's about wishes, hoping and dreaming, giving it a go at the end of the day, because if you try, you might well succeed.
Did you know that we are live every day from 8 a.m. through to 5 p.m? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. and Freeview HD from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. Or you can join us online at www.JewelleryMaker.com or download our app from the App Store.
And just crimp it, and then I think, right, I'm going to put on one of these now. You only want to put 2 or 3 gemstones, and I'm going to put a crimp tube on first because it's at the top, and distance is, you decide, and then put the next one on. So I'll put this one on and get it through the hole. There we go. And then put a crimp tube, and the crimp tube just literally holds it in place so it doesn't go anywhere. And as you can see, glue would act exactly the same way. And then maybe put another crimp tube on. I'm just going to finish off, and then I'm going to put a pearl at the end, say. So I'll put that crimp tube on first, and it can be anywhere you like, so I'll put it on there. Put the pearl on, crimp the end. Oops, that fell off. But just put it back on, and then just crimp it again. And then because it's at the bottom and I like neatness, I've just trimmed that. You can leave it on some necklaces. I've actually left that, but on this one I'm just going to leave it. So we've done half. So we'll do the other side, because you're going to do this 15 times.
Okay.
So that's all you sort of need to know. And you can see this is not anything that you need particular skill at. This isn't something that you're going to think, oh my goodness, I need to have made jewellery before I even attempt this. You imagine this is your very first piece of jewellery that you've made. How amazing is that?
It would be lovely, wouldn't it?
And literally, it is just squidging technique.
Yeah.
So you're going to do that, and I'm just going to add a seed bead because I've got some, and then I'm going to add maybe a pearl. And then, as you can see, I'm not even thinking about what I'm adding to what. I'm just quite random.
But that's what we were saying about being relaxing.
Absolutely, it's your design.
Too hard.
Exactly, and the nice thing is, you may do it differently from me.
Yeah.
And you'll get a better effect, and you think, oh, I wonder why Susie didn't do that, because this is just so much better. Yeah. So, just go with whatever you feel like